la ciencia.
Hey, Jesus, I must be like a because I'm gonna tell you how I felt. Yeah, acting like a motherfucking hell, acting like I don't know that these niggas stupid. Here we go. I know I'm low. Oh man, how's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Oh man, I don't know which way I want to go first. Do I want to talk? Do I want to talk about why am I so stupid, or do I want to talk about why these black men, so-called black men, and I put names in the title so we can know what type of men I'm talking about, right? Because I put the names in the title, and it was more like my title would be very, very long if I would have just kept adding these people's names in. But there's a couple of them that I definitely just have to speak on, right? And yeah, I don't know. So let's start with why I'm stupid and women, right? Women in general, um, why we so stupid, right? But I'm gonna talk about me in particular, right? Because I know myself, I know who I am, and I tend to I tend to have empathy, sympathy, and I don't know. I even start realizing, without realizing, that I am being a mammy, right? And when I say a mammy, it's almost like I'm trying to educate these niggas, these grown ass men, and I am wasting my time. And let me tell you, my husband is not happy about it. He's been really frustrated with me recently. Recently, hubby is like, he came up here yesterday and said, "Why are you arguing with stupidity?" And I was like, "Baby, I'm just having fun." But then I realized he's frustrated because he sees the one thing that um, I guess, refuse to see, or I guess I do see it, but I just have this thing called hope, or I don't even know if I have hope because I'm not. True Lord, it's a lot. We're gonna break it down. I'm gonna put the link in for y'all to come maybe help me understand what what's going on, right? Because I've never had to do as much work to try to help somebody. Because my children has never been so stupid, even when they were young boys. And I realize I'm speaking to grown ass men. And but I look at it like they're not grown ass men. But let me tell you what really get me invested. It's not the grown ass men. I really don't give a fuck if they ruin their life, right? They really ain't shit at this point. They don't know when they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. They don't know the saying is you can't treat an old, uneducated dog new tricks, right? Because he's stupid. And just like people, we can have animals who are just not all there. Okay. They were talking about men. They wasn't talking about women, right? Um, but even in that case, a old fool, a old fool, that's what the saying really was. You can't teach an old fool new tricks. Okay. Um, and like looking at the frustration on my husband's face is what got me to say, oh, I need to see what he's seeing. Or, if he's frustrated by me just being online talking to, you know, in the conversation I was having yesterday and possibly a couple of days ago and on, he's like, we haven't talked about it yet, but I can tell he came up here and he was like frustrated that his wife, like, I guess he could tell the passion because there was a young man on the panel. Can't even think of his name. Pat, Pat something, right? He said he's 31. And I have a son that's 31. So, of course, I'm looking at him like he's a young man, right? I'm not looking at him like he's a boy because, nah, he passed boyhood. So, like, through his questions yesterday, and since I've been talking to him, I realized he has no education. If he had just gone and gotten his education, the questions that he was asking wouldn't have come out his mouth. So at first, I thought he was asking questions to get to a point, right? I ask questions so I can make a point. And I promise you, every question I ask, there's something I'm trying to prove and get them to admit. And when I'm talking to fools, they don't see it, right? So like talking to JayPrince, like I don't even know what is wrong with me. Like, I mean, what the fuck? That's a grown ass motherfucking nigga. And I think maybe because although my children, right, still live in the household, I'm not mothering them. I haven't mothered them in forever, right? Damn near 10 years, right? Actually, because I mothered them completely with my husband while they were growing up. Man, as soon as they turned 18, they was like, they were doing everything they should do, right? Even when things fell off, when things wasn't right, they grown, right? If they need my assistance, they knock at the door, call my phone, and there's been time when they need just a little bit of advice. And then they have me and their dad they could call and they can take my advice fully, his advice fully, or a combination of us both. And there's only been one time recently where hubby and I had to have a conversation with one of my sons, right? Because he was heartbroken. But the only message we really had to tell him was, this is life. You heartbroken. You really care, and you wondering why this is like the way it is. It happens. It happens. And when you're heartbroken, you could be heartbroken for a minute. You could literally be heartbroken for a minute. So we tell him to sit in it, think, and work on himself. And because he really was feeling said person. Okay. But being stupid, not doing their job, making money, the thing that you need in order to survive in this country and shit like that. They've been doing all of that. The things that we could teach them to be better human beings, be uh positive human beings in society. This is the society that we are in. Now that's I'm gonna have to play the video so y'all can know what I'm speaking on, and I will do that. But I realize that I do tend to, and I do it with everybody, right? I tend to try to be uh positive with everybody. And even when we disagree, nothing wrong with it. And I do end up being myself. And sometimes I troll with the women, especially the women. I know y'all can handle it. You know what I mean? We got a debate. I could push. I might be wrong, and I might know that I'm wrong, right? I might be just pushing for the push of the discussion, right? Just giving some pushback. Um, but I noticed with the men, they so fucking stupid. I don't never troll the men, right? Well, not these particular type of men. So remember, my titles used to always be Black Manosphere, which was basically targeting red pill. But now these niggas are claiming that they're not red pill, even though, they claiming I'm not manosphere. I'm not manosphere. I'm not manosphere. So I'm rolling with the punches. Now, I'm going to say this before I get into this shit, because it's going to be deep, baby. If the shit don't land at your feet, if you have to say, that's not me, bomb, as a Black man, then I am not referring to you. There's a lot of people with their opinions. I can't start omitting people, especially if I don't really know you. You know you, I don't know you. If what I say land on you, at you, targets you, hit you in the heart, then that's something you know about you that nobody else knows. I don't know you. If you get in your fifis and some of the shit I'm about to say, even if you a motherfucking woman, because I did, now that I think about it, I forgot to put a bitch's name in the title. Okay. But I will mention her name. But I think she gets a special stream all to her motherfucking self. Okay. Because the bitch wanna, I guess, when I start realizing that this bitch is trying to compete with me, and I started thinking, what the fuck is going, like, I don't even know. Like, me and other women, we could get up there and talk to each other. We can even disagree. I may say something, they disagree with it, say it, and then I still might disagree with them, or I might be able to see their side. And while we talking to this person, we realize, okay, we both here to help him. But nah, there's a bitch you must want to suck on JP's dick. Now listen, um, that might be a song coming very soon, okay? But I would never be fighting over no goddamn JP or any motherfucker besides Mr. Bomb Sheriff. You understand? That's the only listen, that's the only man I'm gonna be fighting over. And I don't even like, that's my first time. I can't even imagine me fighting over any person. Cause if they don't want me, you know what I mean? I'm me. I love me. Me as a person, an individual. People don't understand that. You could say you love yourself, and people, they take that to mean something negative. Oh, you think you perfect. No, I never said I'm perfect. In fact, I have come to realize I have imperfections, and that's a part of who I am. Because if I feel like I need to change them, then I would be working on that. There's a lot of things I'm trying to figure out what people mean when they say, bomb, you mean, right? And but I'm over here gidding and having fun, and I don't know what they mean by me being mean. And I think what they're saying is that because I just say things, but I actually just don't say things. I'm very I think through words that are coming out my mouth. My filter is very uh I would say that it's high. I promise you, if I said some shit, I thought about it before I said it, and then I said it. Okay. Yes. And then I said it. It didn't. Now, I may not be pronouncing words correctly. In fact, in my brain, in my head, I'm pronouncing that shit like it should be, right? But when it come out my mouth, it may come out a little different. And then I don't mind saying I I know I may have mispronounced that word, right? I understand that. And this is what I don't fucking understand. Okay. I don't understand how fucking grown ass 30, high 30s, right? 35 plus ass niggas and up don't understand the world in which we live in. Don't understand. Um, because no matter what, in 2025, we could go all the way back to 20, we could go back to 2020. Let's go back 2020, when a lot of motherfucking people learned some shit they probably never knew, right? When the our uh country was shut down along with other countries. And you probably learned shit, heard shit that you never even heard of yet, because we had to sit our asses down trying to figure out what's going on, and you was on the internet. Before that, though, you was able to live in your own little bubble and only see the black people who live in your same community, in your same possibly situation. But here we are today, and you should realize that, well, no, they have black people. We come from different backgrounds, different this, different that. We live in different areas. We have different accents and things like that, right? We are hard on our own people, right? But I understand, because a lot of us uh, don't know much about the other side of people. I was once there as well. But, you know, when I started having conversation with all races of people, especially men, I, you know, started doing some research, having friends of other races and things, other genders, I guess, since we got a few new genders and things like that. And I always ask myself, is what they are saying or wanting, does it affect me in any way? It doesn't even matter to me. Does it harm or does it harm me in any way? And or does it help me in any way? And you'll find that some of these things that y'all think are so harmful actually help. It helps society when we start looking at other individuals as individuals, not caring about who they sleep with, what they identify, and they only identifying in certain things because we have this thing where you can only dress a certain way if you're a boy or girl. Because just imagine if people could be who they want and wear what the fuck they want, then they ain't got to start claiming that they're a woman or this or that or that or that, or they feel like a woman, right? What's this? I don't even know what feeling like a woman is or feeling like a man is, right? I feel like a person, and I may like delicate, pretty things as a woman. And a man might like pretty and delicate things, right? He might be fascinated with colors and the flow of fabrics, and he might like the fact that wearing certain things. And then now they got to identify themselves as a certain gender. And because of society. But anyway, that's a whole nother thing for a whole nother. I'm just saying, I don't have no problem with people as long as I don't have no problem with said person. If I got a problem with said person, then that me and that person got a problem. And however we deal with it, we deal with it, right? But I'm not pushing that on nobody else. That's why in today's stream, I'm gonna drag some of these niggas based on the shit that they say and how they try to twist things. But you know what pissed me off the most is, I guess to say I guess I'm being the mammy in a sense, right? And let me identify these words based on how I see them. And I could be wrong, because your definition could be different, right? I'm going based on what I've heard through the years. Now, I know a lot of people change definitions, right? Because these are not real definitions, right? These are not, a mammy was one thing once long time ago, right? The mammy was the person who really mothered the children. And it was mammy because back then it was a black slave who had the job of raising the fucking children. All the way from breastfeeding them, even when they wasn't their own children, to taking care of them, raising them, changing their pampers, every wish and everything that they could do. The only thing they wasn't able to do was educate them because they didn't allow slaves to be educated. So they didn't. I started coming to YouTube and they would call women mammies. And then the way they would call them mammies though was a little different. Because I'm thinking, why would I be a mammy again? And they was mixing them up, right? Because today now we got two words, the pick me and the mammy. When I first got here though, the pick me wasn't that thing that they had identified. So um, you could be for men, against men, but still like men, and they would call you a mammy originally. That's the first word I came on here. Now they have two words. So this is how I see that the ones who created these terms, in today's society, this is what it means. So the pick me is the woman who wants to be chosen. She is agreeing just for the sake of being chosen. She's not agreeing because it's right. In fact, she knows it's wrong. And but she's agreeing because she wants the attention of the man or the men. Now, she could be a pick me for many different reasons. She could be the pick me because she realizes if I get the men on my side, they'll come to my channel and they'll give me money. They'll support me as long as I'm agreeing with them, right? She want to be picked. She want to be chosen, whether it's for relationships or whether it's for uh, just having a popping channel where the men will come and support. And then she know our dumbasses as black women that we gonna be there because she knows that the other group of women will be mammy. Now, I know some of y'all not gonna like what I'm about to say, okay? But we are in these spaces and we are in these spaces knowingly. Like we come down in the chat out of the clouds. And the reason most of the men are there is because you're there, right? And you were there. You might be there just to peek in and see what they're saying, but that's not true because we get in the chat and we like to drag and we like to, we like to give a little fight back and shit like that. Okay, nothing wrong with that. But we do just need to understand our role in what's going on, right? What's going on. There is easy ways to stop these niggas because they so uneducated. They can't come up with a plot to save their fucking life. And if the only plot they got is to go with their hands out and beg it and get mad when people mention it. And this is the thing, right? So me, I'm, I guess, the man, right? Why? Because Bomb trying to help, right? Who? Bomb having conversation, and then she realized these niggas will take what you said and flip it upside down, right? I'm on a panel yesterday, and the shit they was claiming I was saying was coming from them themselves. And then they say that I said it. I'm like, I didn't say shit. Everything up there that they disagree with me, they were saying that they disagree with me, even though I didn't say it. JP himself said that black men are weak and that black women that we don't respect them because they're pussies. He even said that they gotta fight the white man. Now, see, I never mentioned no white men. I don't even go that route unless that's the topic. Because why right now We ain't got no problems with no white men that we can't handle. Our problems is internal, okay? And black women, we're gonna have to let these niggas go. And I need to have that conversation with my motherfucking self. Because yesterday, um, like here I am, I'm understanding what's important. I'm understanding, you know, um, that I do hope nothing but the best for certain people, right? For whatever reason, whether they have, you know, they got people relying on them. People relying on them. I don't say certain things that come to my mind. I tell y'all, I got a filter like you don't know. Y'all be like, Mom, you must ain't got no filter. Cause look through my man. If you would just know what goes through my head and never comes out my fucking mouth. Oh, y'all would really think I was mean. Oh, I promise you I'm not mean, baby. And I try my best. I'm trying my best today not to let certain shit fly out my mouth. Now, when I start getting passionate, I realized then the other day you saw where JP put me in the back a couple of times, right? Because I'm like, nigga, what you doing? Right? And then he'll take a shot, right? When he say she's the type of woman. Oh man, he said that a few times. Don't listen to a woman like Bomb Cherry. He said that a few times. Never. And I'm right now, I'm holding on and I'm listen, I might have to pray to the God herself for me not to start really telling with the shit that come in my head when I see what that nigga is over there doing. And some of you women, y'all do be in the chat telling. He don't like it. He don't like it. And the niggas, even some of the men be telling it. The same thing the women are telling. We can tell it to him nice, he brush it off. You tell it to him mean, he think now you're just trolling it and that you hate it, right? While you're over there supporting. He gonna be his own downfall. We don't even have to do nothing. Now, I don't know who calling uh child protective service and things. And he don't neither. See, he's going to other places and saying some of the worst things. And while he's on those streams and he have his children in the back, if he yells at them, and it could be people of other races calling on him, he don't know. But he the one who put his life out there, but then he want to blame just the group of women who's in the chat who, if they call, they possibly will tell it. They would tell him, I called, nigga. Just like a man went up there yesterday and said, you got the number? Because I'll call, right? That person tried to, a lot of us say, hey, don't speak to the children that way. And then I even got so far, which like, I don't even know, yo, why I fucking said it. I said, mute because I'm trying to protect him as far as him getting people calling on him. I'm like, JP, when you want to discipline your kid, mute yourself. But no, nah. I think it's almost like he wants us to hear him mistreating them words. And I don't know what's going on but I can't know what's going on in the brain of somebody who just seems to just not be fully there at times. But I can read people very well. And some of us can, and we're willing to try to help. I happen to be one of those motherfucking people. I don't know why. It's just innately in me. I can see something in people and I can see what they need. And if it's something that I can give them in that moment, then I will. I'll have somebody smile. I'll give a compliment. I don't mind doing that, and nothing's wrong with that. But when I realized, when I said, hey, if you're going to yell at, I didn't say yell at him. I said, look, mute yourself. Because I know we can't stop him from um, talking to the girls that way. He's creating the very thing he say he dislikes. But then JP is all over the place because he likes certain type of women. He said, my mama raised me. But we know that's not true based on his own life story. Yesterday, he had a nigga up there who raised a little girl, a biracial baby, that he brags about being biracial. That's the only reason I bring it up, right? That's the only reason people bring it up. The nigga went over there by Kendra G, right, to brag about his uh his daughter being by another race of woman. Which, ladies, black women, we should clap. We should clap that it wasn't a black woman who got in that situation with that nigga. 17's in jail. Stay away from the motherfuckers. What are we doing? Because we think we can give them a chance without even getting to know them. If you want to give somebody like that a chance, please get to know that person. I'm not talking about what they do for a living, how they make money. I'm talking about get to know their uh their personality, like what makes them tick, like what makes them go off, like because you might end up getting harmed, let alone ending up stuck to this nigga because you got made a baby by. We don't give a fuck about what his penis do. Girl, listen, I might do a stream on all the sex toys that exist. Fuck out of here. These niggas are waiting for sex dolls to come out and become affordable to them. They so stupid they ain't never think that shit through. Not until I had to put up something, let them see visually a man having sex with a sex doll, so they could see that that ain't something that they really want. Sick ass motherfucking uneducated little bastard. And see, now we gonna get into some education, baby. I don't know why I'm so stupid, but it took my husband to come up here. He was mad. Like I could see it on his face. He come up here. He's like, why are you talking to him? Why you and I was like, babe, I'm just on the internet, like what I do. And I looked at his face and said, I'm just having fun. And he was like, yeah, but you can't get through to him. And I was like, he, the real men. I noticed that there are men who don't fuck with JP, like the men. Like they got the ones who, they'll talk about him and shit like that, but they ain't know much better, right? And then they got the men. And what I noticed about the men, they pushed away long time ago. And I always used to wonder, like, hey guy, he may need you, he may need your information, but see these men though, they recognize early on that no, some motherfuckers you just can't get through to, and they pushed away. And it takes us to be like, well, we gonna give them some hope. We gonna try to, see if we can do our thing to change it up a little bit. But I'm starting to notice, yes, the men, and I'm talking about the men. I'm not talking about just because he's a male. I'm talking about the men when they recognize. My husband, he wanted to talk to JP a few times, but then he said he realizes he's not gonna listen. So he says he's not gonna waste his time. Now my husband's time is valuable. He's a working man, right? He's a working man, and that's what he do. So he get paid for his time. If when he's not getting paid, he with his family or doing his hobby, something to keep him, you know, with his self-care and shit like that. Um, so originally when I was like, babe, he needs some assistance, he needs some help, some man's encouragement. But hubby, he's like, nah, there's no hope. And and the look on his face yesterday, even though I didn't understand because I was like, this is what I do on the internet. You know, my husband been knowing me on the internet for 30 years. Before we even had children, I was on the internet. I was pregnant and being on the internet, right? Um, and but so I was thinking, what are you talking about? This is what I do, babe. But he wasn't happy. He don't care about me arguing and going back and forth, have a good conversation. But I think he must see that I invest time. You know, like I said, I could be doing something and something pop up in my head, trying to say, well, maybe let me give him some ideas to make money. Boom. I sent him I saw that VA was looking for a food truck with people, right? And I was like, well, they doing that here in Delaware. They possibly doing this in other places too. Uh, just me was up there, and she said, I'm finding out that there's a few of us who are giving them information, right? Sending information like all. So that's what it seemed like. Only one of us want to compete with the other women, though. But I didn't know, that there's a lot of people sending them great information. But that's what we women do. If we, I don't know, and I don't know, is it about liking? But then I had to think about that. What is it that I like about JP? And I don't like the way he speak about black women. I don't like the way, I don't like the way that even like he'll speak to me. And then when I give him back a little taste of his medicine, he don't like it. Right. And we can giggle it off because hopefully know I'm not trying to harm him. But I don't think he give a fuck if he's trying to harm me or us. Okay. I and so then I gotta realize, wait a minute, how can I be caring about somebody who really don't care about me? And then, because of the look, my husband ain't saying shit to me yet. I told you, he just told me, when he came up yesterday. But the look on his face is what made me think, oh, this is, I gotta look at it from his viewpoint. And what is it that he thinking? I've been on the internet a long time, y'all. Every you can we could go to Pell Talk, you'll see everybody speak to me. All we did was argue because we had arguments. I guess they would call it the argument leagues or the debating, right? It was nothing but black people, yeah, all ages having conversations, and even had a room where we would just crack jokes on each other. It was called the drama rooms, right? And but there was respect, and nobody was trying to harm anyone. Nobody's trying to harm anyone. Nobody's trying to get nobody going to jail, going to prison. Nobody was doxing people and shit like that, even though, like, and we got to know each other. I mean, we started out on the internet having offline parties, offline events where somebody say, hey, I'm going to do an offline event and we're going to do it. They'll give the month and the year, and they will go and set it up with a hotel, and people will come from all over and just meet there for the weekend to get to know each other, meet each other. I've been to people homes where they invited us to a barbecue on a Saturday, and people from California all over ended up in DC. That's what black people used to do. We could be on here debating, arguing with each other, but nobody's trying to harm each other. And now we have a bunch of black men. When I came, it was black men trying to destroy black women. The first one I came upon doing that was Tommy Sotomayor. He was saying shit shocking, shocking, all in the open. You could dislike your black woman, but what are you doing on here? So we know, and if anybody's smart, you would know that Tommy Sotomayor room was mostly white people. And our dumb black asses would go over there and participate and try to convince him otherwise. Not just women, but black men too, trying to convince him otherwise. But you got to understand, when their money is to denigrate. Now you, but when they denigrate him, when a white person get on him, you should see how he cry. Oh, I was on. I understand what the black community says about you. When the white people let him know that you ain't one of us, you just a coon. When you don't understand that you that they not gonna see you as valuable. They they'll pay you to keep doing what you're doing over there as long as you stay in your place. As soon as you put a toenail hair above your place, they gonna let you know. So then let's talk about JP and how he speaks to black women. The ones who raised them, the ones who took care of them. Now he says all they taught him to do was beg, then okay, that's what they taught you. But then yesterday he said that black women was teaching him that he need to go get an education and shit. So his messaging be all over the place. Either we're teaching you to go get some education so you can do well for yourself as an adult, as a proper adult in the world, so you can, you know, it's not about so much being successful. First, you got to be able to tread water. You got to be able to survive before you start conquering shit. You see? Um, so he says that black women gave him the white Jesus, and then we taught him that he needed to get the white man's education. And I'm like, well, where's the black man's education at? Where is you teaching black people the languages that you want? Because we can tell women follow men. Y'all are the leaders, and y'all have led us where we are. And when you talk about the fucking music, you hear it in the music. Those are black men who want to call women bitches, right? Because a bitch before that, that was a word that you would call somebody. It wasn't even something you just heard everywhere. It wasn't on TV until a certain point. I remember in the 80s when the FCC allowed it to be called. I don't know if it was Dallas or that other one, Falcon something something, right? I remember it was all over the news and everything, all over the Star. My mom used to keep up. She used to read the Star, the Inquirer, the TV Guide, and the Jet magazine and shit like that. All over it was like, bitch will be used for the first time, right? So when they gave it the AOK, black men had no problem using it. Okay, so what we women to do? We said okay, and so we took it as like our black men calling us a sexy bitch, right? Oh, this bitch and that bitch. Oh, she's a bad hoe. She's my bottom bitch. She's my top bitch. She's a and then okay, so we accept it. That was a fight back though. There was discussions being held in our community about not really liking it, and they had to sit there and have conversations. And the young people was like, "This is how you take the power out of the word." Because to be called the N word back then, I'm telling you, it was power in it. Today ain't shit to it. Today somebody called me an N word. I'm like, oh, and you think you hurting me? See, they don't know that. That's how you could tell the age of the white people who will come and jump on the panel and be like nigga 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 nigga. And I'm like, I first of all, I'm possibly the last generation who knows what that word used to mean and how it used to be so bad. But my kids, when they hear the word, they ain't thinking shit about it. They they about to Dougie to it. Let me see you dug it. Let me see you dug it. Let me do it. Okay. Um, so that's why I could tell the age of the person who comes and do that. You could tell what generation. In fact, the person who blasts do that, I still got his bones in my hand, right? Because the nigga came up here and accidentally came in with his real name. When I started having conversations with him, y'all wondering, Bob, why would you be talking to that person? Because he told me what state he was in. And he ended up being a fucking doctor. But he didn't tell me he was a doctor. When he came in, his fucking name showed. But of course, there will be a lot of people with that name, right? Yes, yes, there gonna be a lot of people with that name. So when I started asking him about himself, when y'all thinking, why is Bob up there being so nice to that person? Because he told me what location he was in, and I was able to pinpoint. And then you know how I know it really was him? Because I did a stream. And I told him that I know who he is. And if he fuck around and find out, fuck around and do some shit like that again, he gonna find out that I know who he is. But he knew I knew who he was because I told him what his profession was. Bomb ain't stupid. Well, Bomb could be stupid, but she not uneducated, baby. She not uneducated. Everything I do, there's a fucking reason. Some reason might be just a hobby for me and I'm just having fun. But most of the time, when motherfuckers think they got the upper hand because they think we're stupid, because they always dealing with these black fucking so-called men. If we end up in a race war, it's gonna be the woman who gonna get us out of this shit. Cause you motherfucking uneducated dumbass niggas, you are going to be the downfall. And when I see slavery again, which I have seen it, it's you black men out there picking that fucking cotton. The smart ones, they gonna get rid of them. The ones that gonna be able to possibly come up with a plan for you for this shit not to happen and for us to get out of it. They have learned their lesson. An educated nigga will be done. They're not gonna keep him around for nothing. History teaches lessons, and it teaches you what not to do next time. Only to the ones of us with education. And you are going to turning black women into militants. The only way we going to survive this shit, which means for our daughters and our sons, because we have both. These niggas talk like we just have daughters. I don't have daughters. I have sons. And I want my sons to have a happy life. I want them to uh, do whatever they want to do. And if that includes starting a family, that's what I want. And if they're heterosexual, which my children are, then that means women. And I don't want their wives to be enslaved to them or nobody, because they're not gonna like that. Only the uneducated fuck boy want some dumbass shit like that. Hey, babe, you brought me soda? I need one, babe, so I can take medicine. You okay? You work tomorrow? Sorry about that. Hubby just came home. You was listening to me? Oh. So, my husband means everything to me. And for those of us with family, our family, those of us who have family and we really love our family, we don't want to harm them. We don't want to destroy them, not mentally, not physically. But what I've learned been here on YouTube talking to different men, I've learned the one thing that is undisputable or indisputable. No, yeah, indisputable, right? That can't be, look, because I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, that cannot be um, challenged. And that is that Black men, you are dumb. You are fucking dumb. You could even the ones who call themselves pro-black, right? We pro-black. We this, we that, they it's just about words. There's no plan. I'm not saying start a war, but are you planning? Because we hear all the time there's a group of white boys planning. Not only are they planning, these motherfuckers so far out there in the motherfucking head that they actually are even practicing by picking motherfuckers up. And they don't care if they shoot at the police or whomever. And those are the type of people we're going to have to contend with. But then I guess people say, well, we got the YNs, right? The YNs. We got the YNs, that's true. But they always cluttered up in the same little area, only to themselves. So they fighting other YNs, right? The YNs fighting other YNs. So they got their own war. And because of that, they don't even know if they could trust each other, link up to go against that other group over there, which means there's no plan. They just wow, no plan, no nothing. And as soon as they try to put a plan in place, they put laws in that stop you, right? Uh, when thank you, babe. Was it in the car? No, it was in here. Thank you. They got they these people go out in the woods and they play these games and they got the guns and they even belong to normal gun clubs. And if there's a group of Black people at the gun club, they noticing what you're doing over there, they watching, right? They getting your information. Now, see the things I know, I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you right now how I know because I infiltrated a lot of these little gun club groups online. I told y'all this years ago. I get their little notification, their little notes, and I am telling you that they are fucking preparing. Not everybody. It's small little pockets of groups, right? It's enough for them though. They planning. They got a OG, what we call OG. They got the old heads telling them how to plan this, they learning the terrain, they learning how to read maps, they learning all of that shit. They're even learning what animals and plants they can kill, how they can kill them and trap them and eat them and all that shit. They learning all that shit. And the YNs learning how to shoot at each other. And not even hitting each other, they hitting bystanders. Shooting up children who playing in the park. When it because they just taking the weapon and just spraying it everywhere, wasting bullets while they in the woods aiming at targets, trying to get center mass. You mean like what happened to that that person a week ago or so? That was center mass, one bullet. All those people in the crowd, and only one person got shot. One single bullet was shot from a far distance and got center fucking mass. There was people in front of him, on side of him, and back of him. And only the one they wanted was the one who got it. And I will, what they call them? YNs or whatever y'all calling them today. They shooting everybody except the one person they was trying to get. That motherfucker running and duck behind something. And if you go to the right and the left, you only shot at that one person, possibly none. You just ran. This shit is ridiculous. And then we got niggas who don't want no education. We got a young man up there talking about they tell him what to learn. They tell us what to learn. That's how you know he ain't got no education. When you go to university or college or when you become an adult, you choose what the fuck you learn, you dumb, ignorant nigga. You can decide not to take any English classes. You can decide just to take what it is you want to learn. You won't get a degree because the degree is encompasses a few things, right? That makes you well-rounded. That is why they do it that way. Because you may be trying to go into IT, but because you encompass history and things like that, what you may end up realizing you really enjoy, right? That's how you learn things. You get the necessary things just for society. They don't give a fuck, nigga, what you learn. In fact, they would prefer you not to learn. Talk about the white man's education. The motherfuckers don't care. They would prefer you to be dumb and only know how to do what they tell you to do. Then you don't have no, they don't have no competition. You would just be picking that cotton. You would be just doing flipping those burgers and frying those fries. And you will never be in certain industries that makes them have to compete against you. Dumbass motherfucking niggas. You're dumb against education. They taught you how to read because you got to know how to read. Motherfuckers talking about, well, I don't want the white man's education. That young dude was over there. That's the one that got me pissed off. JP don't got me pissed off because we already know what it is. Most of us already know what it is. Okay. And if he should just go get him a check because he would qualify. They would do the testing and he would get a check every month. He said he used to get one when he was a kid. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm trying to I'm, oh, I like that. That's cool. Yeah, I tried a few of them. Oh, that's cute. Anyway, so oh, I, I don't want to get thrown off because I got some things I want to say, and then I'm put the link in, right? So listen, I know there's a lot of people don't believe in shit because it's like they want us to be far away from spirituality. Let me tell y'all something. So because now we got people saying, well, I'm not religious, I'm spiritual. But they don't really know what spirituality means, right? Because if you really were spiritual, when there would be a group of people, you will be able to sense when people are telling you the truth. I'm never getting on here. I don't make money, read no tarot cards, and to tell you how I think you should feel, right? Um, I I am saying things that I foresee that I know to be bad and or good, right? And I'm putting the warning out there. And I ain't asked nobody for no fucking money for it, right? And of course, I'm not on the street corner saying doomsday is coming, right? That's not what I'm saying, right? Um, I'm telling y'all that you may not be enslaved, but you are enslaving yourself if you don't become educated. If you don't keep up with society, they won't even have to enslave. Poverty itself is like a way of enslavement, right? Because think about it. You can't do nothing other than what they tell you to do. They tell you to be here at 9 a.m. and you ain't gonna leave till 5 p.m. Okay, that's not necessarily enslavement unless you have no free time to do other things. Self-care, you don't make enough money to even have self-care. All you could do is survive. Like y'all say, survival mode. There is a movie, and I told people where we are right now. I told y'all was coming, and if y'all don't believe me, you could go back. I think I have that channel back and go back when this president we have now, when he was running for president back then, and you could see what I told you was going to happen. Okay. And he had never been president before. I just started having the dreams, right? I told y'all when I started seeing what was happening with now I don't like to mention him anymore because I was on his head. I told y'all where that was going, and that's exactly where it went. I saw that I was told that this person was going to be the downfall of our community. Now, I guess, you know, do the men who I thought would take care of it, because I figured when y'all realize he gay, y'all would, walk away. But no, motherfucking black men started embracing. They went the opposite of what they normally do. And I guess for those of you who believe in God, God had to take care of that himself. Take care of that himself. And so, listen, I don't know what to tell y'all. Okay. I have no idea. You claim to be spiritual, but you don't even know what that means. Spirituality, that means getting down to the root of things. And when I say the root, I'm talking about, like, if you're spiritual, then you understand how the earth and the air, you understand things. You can't just say you spiritual. Well, you can, because that's what a lot of you say, but you're not. Like, there's evil forces. If you believe in spirituality, right, then you will believe in the things that they didn't want you to believe, the things they took away. You would know what the horseshoe meant over the door. Some of you have never seen that before. What iron means, you would know, because people believed in keeping evil spirits away. And you ain't had to do no hoodoo voodoo, but you knew what to do. And think about it. When evil wants to infiltrate, what do? They make people think they don't exist. They blend right in. They start talking about a God that you've never seen. They make you doubt your dreams. They make you doubt things that's going on when something, your brain is trying to tell you something. They make you doubt your elders. You like, the world is different. We don't care what you say. And look, since I was once young, I understand when you're young. But y'all motherfuckers is in your 30s and 40s and 50s, and you still haven't grasped on to what the elders was telling you. And then instead of you teaching and saying, yes, I was once like you, so I understand where you are, but here's the information. So when you get at that point, you can grasp on it and remember it. No, we just saying, hey, uh, you know, we just saying we ain't even gonna share it because they're not gonna listen. They gonna want to do it the way they want to do it. So why not? Why tell them? Why waste your breath? Well, you waste your breath because you're not wasting your breath. Because somebody in the family will grasp on. And when it's needed, when the information is needed, hopefully they won't, what y'all call, gatekeep it. Y'all, people claiming people gatekeeping shit. Nah, people not gatekeeping shit. Not from everybody. Everybody should know your plan. We're on the internet. If I share something with you and I keep this shit up and it's not private, then I'm sharing with everybody. That's like me. Why even tell a plan in secret if you're not gonna be in secret? Motherfuckers be like the elders are gatekeeping. They ain't telling us this and they ain't telling us that. No, when we tell it, when we say it, you're not listening. Which is understandable when you're a certain age. So I give the young 20-year-olds, I give them nothing but the grace. Oh, when you turn 30, though, you had 10 plus years of just trying to figure it out. And if you ain't figured some shit out by then, then use a dummy. Are you special needs? And in that case, I, I ain't got no reason to tell you anything. Give me your handler. Like Randy Slocale. It don't make no sense to teach Randy Slocale anything. He only gonna take the bits and pieces that his brain can grasp onto. And Jay Prince as well. Now, I've never said that, but I do. I was willing to grab on to Randy Slocale, have him have a place, where he could have fun and shit. But nigga, I'm not gonna. I'm only can take so much disrespect. You see, I can only take so much disrespect, and I'm not even talking about when they over here. They could disrespect me all day. Over here, we like family. I don't give a shit. I'm talking about when you go to other places and I'm not even there, and you bringing up my name. That is nothing but disrespect. Jay Prince, I ain't never mentioned, but I mentioned it without mentioning it. But yes, he he's special needs. He's special needs. Jay Prince, if you're in the chat right now, I don't know, like go down to the Social Security office, fill out some paperwork, let them know that you special needs. They're gonna have you do some tests and shit, you know, and um, and you will get a check every month, like clockwork. Now the check not gonna go directly to you because you special needs. You're gonna have to find a handler, a family member or a friend who gonna get your money and disperse it out to you. They gonna pay your rent, then you won't have to never worry about not getting your rent paid and shit, because that's gonna be their responsibility. And you shouldn't be mad at the information I'm giving because I mean it's better than having to go to a church every month. Churches and churches and churches are big. You'll be getting it directly. You should take this information and uh as good information for it. Okay. Now I'm about to go through all the goddamn special needs ass niggas on this video. Tape and pen. So we're gonna start. I might have to go alphabetical order. I might even put out the ones who, we all can see. And listen, ladies, and some of the men not gonna be happy, but I see that they special needs. I tend to always gravitate to special needs as niggas. And listen, that's my heart just wants to grab out to them, hold on to them, and help them, walk them through. That's what my heart wants to do because I'm a loving person. I've been raised with special needs people. I love my cousins, love them, not loved. I only said that because one of my cousins passed away. And I think about him all the fucking time, all the time. Um, I'm rambling, and now we're going to go into knocking these niggas on their motherfucking ass. Okay. So they got this one called Unc Be Screaming. Yeah. Unc Be Screaming. I did tell him I got something for him. I did. I told him I was gonna drag his dumb ass, right? So I'm tired of wasting my breath with dumbass niggas. And right when I'm getting through, the men in the chat get upset. Oh, she don't know what she talking. So we're gonna talk about a few topics today, right? The one lady that they like to add tell us is that we killed so many people by aborting them, right? So we're gonna do an education hour on what abortion means. We're gonna also talk about what happens when you go to the abortion clinic. And I'm also gonna let you know right off the bat, you ain't got to go to an abortion clinic. You know that, right? They got a group of people who have their own fucking doctors. Only the people in poverty go to the clinics. But not only that, though, like we have been taught, like I've been hearing it, but I like used to hear people, oh, I'm going to the clinic, I'm going to the clinic. And I always ask my mom, why I'm not going to the clinic? Because I'm hearing all my friends say they went to the clinic, they went to the clinic. Right? I'm talking about the what they call that clinic where they think damn it, the where they have the abortion, where everybody think that's where you go to have abortions. Because you can't go there to have abortion, but you could go there to get all kinds of things done. Flu shots. You could go in and get, now we could get your COVID shot, where you could get your women could get their first OBGYN exam. If you're pregnant, you could go there, like all kinds of things. The women's clinic. I think that's what they call it. I can't remember. But anyway, my friends used to say they were going there. And so I remember hearing about it, but I remember I asked my Mom, why I'm not going where everybody goes. She said, because you have a doctor. I said, but everybody go there for this, that, and third. She said, yeah, but you have a doctor who does take care of you. And they know you personally. They know you, they got your records, they know this, then you got a doctor. So I'm about to say something that most of you probably didn't know, but you don't have to have no abortion through no abortion clinic. What? Your doctor can literally give you the medicine. He's your physician. He or she is your physician. And they can give you an abortion. Now that changes depending on what type of abortion you have. And so I guess I'm gonna have to share the screen, because I hate to say things and then these niggas say that I'm lying. Like, for instance, when I told these men that they don't have the seed, 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 they don't. JP has said many times that the men carry the babies. He said that. So when I started using his terms, because I know he don't know the terms, right? But I understand what he meant. He says that the men carry the babies, and that they put the babies in us. He says that. He says the men carries the babies. That women don't have no babies, no egg, like we only have an egg. That's what he says. So he's saying that the men have the babies in them. And when they put the baby in us. So he think that the semen is the baby that they put in us. So the argument I was having him the other day, I know what he said in the past, and he also said it on that stream. So when I used the term babies, I was referring to what literally becomes the baby, and that is the egg. I was using his term. And I said, no, the egg is the baby. And I said that we women are born with all the eggs we going to get at birth. We're not going to replenish and get no new eggs. And so I'm letting them know the reason I said that is because that thing that becomes the baby is already in us, the women. And I said that his semen, right, is fertilizer. It fertilizes the egg. If the egg doesn't get fertilized, it falls like it normally do, and it just, you know, just it just goes away. It depends on this woman and her body. Because I used to say, well, if the egg doesn't, you know, um, if the egg doesn't attach, right, get fertilized, then she'll have a period. But that's not true always. I don't have a period anymore. I still have eggs. It what happens is the eggs, and it depends on the lining of the womb, and that's what caused the menstruation. But I knew I would have been going too deep into that conversation. So depending on who you're speaking to, it depends on what you say, how deep you go into it, the terms you use. If you want to educate people, you have to meet them where they are. So there was some fucking women in the chat saying I didn't know what I was talking about. And one of them was an old bitch who keep trying to say everything I say is incorrect. Now listen, if you biblical, then you've heard that the man has the seed. But we do understand, for those of us with a brain, that biblical and reality are not the same thing. In fact, these motherfucking biblical motherfuckers like to always say they talking in parables. Well, they talking in riddles. Well, it's not, it don't have to be real. It just has a message. And I'm like, yeah, you mean like a children's book? Jack and Jill went up the hill, the vegetable water. You fell down and blah, blah, blah. Listen, um, so I said reality. I thought we are talking today in human reality. Reality is a woman has her eggs already. And once a month, for most women, but not all, right? Her egg is released, right? Yes, it's released. And if a man fertilizer ends up sprinkling all over that egg, entering inside that egg, right? Then it's a possibility that that egg would end up turning into a baby eventually. And I use the word eventually, possibly, maybe. Because now we're going to talk about when they talk about abortion. Let's go to that real quick. This is going to be a lesson. I'm not even going to make it long. What classifies an abortion? Did y'all know a miscarriage classifies as an abortion? When a woman if I go to the doctor and I said, boom, I had a positive pregnancy test a month ago. And I said, and I've been cramping. And I go back to the doctor, right? Let's say I never went to the doctor. I never went to the doctor, but I did take a pregnancy test. And I'm confident that I'm pregnant. I made an appointment. But before I can go to that appointment, right? Maybe it's a couple of weeks off. I end up cramping. And I go to the doctor. And I said, hey, about 3 weeks ago, I had a pregnancy test that came back positive. And I said, I'm cramping right now. So that's why I'm here. And then they go and they realize, okay, yeah, your body aborted the baby. You had a miscarriage. Did you know that's a abortion? Yeah, a miscarriage is classified as an abortion. Now let's go and define what abortion means. Because see, the uneducated ass niggas who like to use words, and there might be some women who don't know this neither. We've gone through this before. I've gone through all of this before. Okay, I've gone through this. Okay, we're gonna go and we don't abortion. Now this I don't like I know we like to use Wikipedia as our go-to, but there's a dictionary, encyclopedia, and things like that, which probably gonna give you more accurate information. Wikipedia, if you understand Wikipedia, like I used to actually put in things in Wikipedia. Now I don't know have they since changed that or not, but I use Wikipedia too, you know, but not when if we gonna really get into it, I could go to an encyclopedia to actually get the information, right? But this is a shortened version of what we would go if we go to the encyclopedia and actually get the you know how they frame it and everything. But this should be enough. I'm just saying, I'm just giving you information. When if I write a paper, I cannot use Wikipedia as my go-to. I guess I can, but it wouldn't, like Oh man, I can't explain college to people who've never gone to college who keep claiming they tell you what to teach. You choose what you teach, what you learn. Like if you want to learn just about cars, you can actually go get education about cars. You can learn that in college, in university, engineering. I know they don't know that. There's all types of engineers, right? Baby. And it depends on how in depth you want to learn about certain things. But I'm sorry. I know I went above too many motherfuckers' heads. The black men. Okay. And when I say that, I'm using that term loosely. I'm not using it to encompass real black men. There was a nigga over there by anyway, I'm gonna share a little of that video. Boy, it was bad. Okay. Anyway, but before we go, okay. Abortion is a termination of pregnancy by removal or expulsion of the embryo or fetus. Now, see that word embryo? If I would have used embryo, you know, he would have been like, "What? What's an embryo?" I'm like, okay. So I use the word baby, but we know that a fetus is not a baby. A fetus is not a baby, right? Actually, it says right here, a fetus or and they say it in another way, is an unborn offspring of and it goes into talking about uh the embryo, right? They're talking about the embryonic stage, fetal stage, all these things that happens before they consider you to be having a baby. And I don't know if men understand or they just do understand and just don't and want to play. But this this baby at this stage that you call a baby um is the size of a pinhead, like really tiny, like a cell. It hasn't developed no eyes, no face, nothing. It's so small. You can't see it visually without a microscope. And that's the thing that y'all say is a baby. But it's not a baby though. When it's a baby, it's based on depending on what side you want to go to, right? But if you go to the biblical side where you was pregnant before you was actually pregnant, right? Because the eggs they say are already since it's capable of being a baby, then it's a baby. So every time we don't get pregnant is an abortion. That's the biblical way based on what they saying, right? I'm not I'm saying that's what they saying. You can make arguments for all this kind of shit. But anyway, so they started talking about they got an abortion occurring without intervention. Look, abortion occurring without intervention is known as a spontaneous abortion or miscarriage. Woo! Listen, let me make sure y'all can see what I'm saying, baby. I, I, look. You probably thought when I was talking about Wikipedia, you thought I was saying that Bomb gonna say something, but Wikipedia wasn't gonna have it. No, I was just expressing that Wikipedia is a short version. They got many versions of words, and if you want them all, you're gonna go to the encyclopedia. I think there's encyclopedia.com. Okay. But and so you probably thought that I was saying, well, what I wanted to say not gonna be here, but no, because I know what an abortion is. So they classify miscarriages as abortion. Just because you had an abortion doesn't mean that you went to a place and had them give you an abortion. If a woman have a miscarriage, that is classified as the legal term as abortion. The baby spontaneous abortion. That is an abortion. Look, is known as spontaneous abortion or miscarriage. And look what it says. It occurs in roughly 30 to 40% of all pregnancy. Imagine that. Imagine that. And since we are producing and getting pregnant more than most races, not all, but more than that one race that most of us talk about, the other than other, right? Um, yeah, we that's what they was trying to curb us having all them babies. They don't give a shit about us having no abortion. They trying to stop them from having abortion. It's them white women who got the money to travel and do all the things, so she might not want to be tied down with no baby. She goes and party just like anybody else, and may end up with a party of parties and just doing whatever it is she want to do. I ain't got no judgment on it. And ended up pregnant. She ended up pregnant by a black man. She realized she can't have that baby. But it's crazy that when black men want to attack black women, you always go to the abortion rate, but you don't even know what that means. You don't know that the actual number that they're gonna know about, and then even then, if I tell them that I took a pregnancy test and it was positive, and now I don't, when I go to take their test, it's not positive, they will say you may have had a miscarriage, and it will be classified as an abortion, spontaneous abortion. But suppose I was never pregnant. Suppose it was a false reading on the test. Well, they still will put that in the medical records and it would still be documented that I had a spontaneous abortion. Now, um, we could go into some other things, right? We could go into the medical abortion and because there's different type of abortions now. Because now you can have an abortion by just taking a pill. And we could classify that morning after pill. Suppose people say, well, that's the abortion pill, because that's next on the agenda is to get rid of the morning after pill. How many of you men buy that shit? You pay for abortion, but you blame the woman. In fact, you gave her the money and told her, yeah, go take care of that. And then you point at her and say, look what you done. You can barely take care of the ones that you do have, or you don't take care of them. But then you talk about how many babies black women have killed. A whole population. That's what came out of their fucking mouth. And I'm like, nigga, you can't take care of the population we have. Gee, I could go more into it, but depending on who I'm talking to, they won't understand it. They'll spin everything I said, and then they'll be like, when will you take, when they can't win with the argument, they, oh, black women don't want to take accountability. Accountability? What you mean? What you mean black women don't want to take accountability? Did we get ourselves pregnant? Oh, so if you said some shit like black people don't want to take the accountability, ooh, that's not what you men like to do. It's the women who like to be fair across the board. Those of us who do, right? And but they don't give us credit for that, ladies. They don't give us credit for what we could call out the woman who ain't being shit, she ain't shit type of mother. She get calls out all the time. I've been hearing of women when she looking good, her hair done, but she ain't getting her kids' hair done. And then we see a man online who done the same thing. Yeah. right? Now, I can give an argument for maybe why the woman might be doing that. She might be trying to keep herself as cute as she need to be so she can get a stepdad to come in and help the whole family. Or she may have a job and she got to get her hair, but then she got to learn how to keep her kids' hair up too. So that's not no real excuse. It might be a excuse why her hair look better because she go get it done by somebody while she trying to do her own kids' hair to save money, right? But yeah, I don't know. And then I've seen where the women was telling JP, the hair they put in your head is causing cancer. Like black women kind of know that now, right? There's some hairs we not fucking with, and it's gonna be cheap as hell too. It's gonna be cheap as hell because the motherfuckers still want to sell it. They gonna be some fools who gonna buy it. It's just cheap as hell. $2.99 a pack. Now if I put some $2.99 hair in my motherfucking head, then I know that I need to get that shit out. It's not gonna be in there very long. It's not gonna be braided to my scalp. I don't know. Lord have mercy. Anyway, let me put the link in first, and then I guess I'll go find the stream that I'm speaking on. A lot of people was over there, and JP, like I realize I do treat you like you're a little boy, and people see it, and I'm not, and I never denied it, right? I never deny. Of course, you don't like the fact that I'm not no little boy, but yeah, I kind of treat you like you're a little boy, but you're a grown man though, right? And I'm not gonna frustrate my husband by trying to help another grown man. Cause I'm gonna be honest, my motherfucker husband mean more to me than any of this shit here. Okay. Now let me give a cash app shout out to because I did receive a cash app. My phone is right by me, y'all. So it did pop up. Um, let me see. What's going on, Silent? Thank you for the cash app, my brother. Okay, my brother. Let me let me put the link in, and then we're gonna get to it, right? Y'all know I don't put links in at first because as soon as people come up, they're gonna throw off my whole conversation, right? And shit like that. I did want to talk about abortion because these niggas keep trying to throw it at us. I've already done this before. And some of the men who would be like lying, they've learned and now they message has changed. Now, some of these men, it don't matter what they learn, they don't care because they don't care about the truth anyway. And that's why when I kept asking him to go and uh, define it, go look it up, like the word seed. Does the woman have the seed or the man has the seed? Okay, let's go. Let's go do that. Am I still sharing? No, let me share that first because while we having a conversation. And it was shocking to me, the fucking women. And I'm talking about it was even some of the women I considered to be intelligent didn't know. And that's okay. But the one I don't like is when she lies, she don't know what she's talking about. Like, motherfucker, search it. You, so wait a minute, we could Google shit any other time and go based on what we find, but we can't Google shit when you just want to be right because your Bible told you some shit. Shit. Now we're gonna read now. Y'all see that? Biologically, talk about we're gonna get down there. They talk about the Bible. The man provides the seed, sperm, and the woman provides the egg, and both are necessary for fertilization and the creation of a child. The term seed in ancient context includes the Bible, traditionally referred to as the man contribution, as seen in Genesis 3:15, where it speaks of seed of the woman. Seed of the woman, referring to descendants rather than biological seed. Seed of the woman, even in the Bible, yo. Seed of the woman. Seed of the woman. And some kind of way, for some reason, fucking men think they got the seed and they claim it's biblical. Now, somebody who didn't read the Bible got all their context from somebody who was reading it to them, and they have switched it to the man has the seed. But right there, it says seeds of the woman. Now, here we go. Man produces sperm, and they say it's often referred to as the seed. That's because these motherfuckers done switched it up in the Bible, and now the man has the seed. That's why they say it often referred to as the seed. Woman produces eggs, which are fertilized by the sperm. Now, if the man produces sperm and the woman's eggs are fertilized by the sperm, then that means that the egg is the seed and the fucking sperm is the fertilizer. Jesus Christ. It's right there, but you got to know how to read. You know, like that's why you learn to read early on. I'm talking about my grandson learned to read way even before he started school. We was teaching it. But in kindergarten, because he just in first, in kindergarten, right now I could pull out some shit and my grandson could read it. But he can only pronounce words, right? He'll look at and break it up so he can read the word. Right? That's what he does. He's smart, but he's only in first grade. Now check this shit out. By the time he's third grade, he should be able to read and understand what he read. So most of the motherfuckers, even slow ass Randy Slowtail, and I could go on with the names, but you know, the one who like to wanna have somebody F him in his ass till he bleed and shit like that, right? And even JayPrince, right? Um, they can read this, but they won't understand it. But I'm talking about even that LL, uh, these people and all this shit, all these be screaming, and Izzy and all, and so far and so on. Like it's just too many fucking niggas on here who just won't understand. They won't be able to read this. They don't understand. They can sound out the fucking words, but if you don't understand what you have just read. So it says, and I want and listen, I'm gonna read it again. I've had this conversation with women too. This was about 3 years ago. Even a lot of them don't know how to read, right? Um, it's the craziest thing. We had a whole argument because they didn't understand that a paragraph when you write in this paragraph, you explaining it. You go to the next paragraph, you could be talking about something different. You could be talking about something different. This what we looking at now has bullet points. And so bullet points will point out each individual possibly paragraph. The first paragraph will talk about the man producing the sperm. But you see what it says? Produces sperm, often referred to as the seed. That's what it say, often referred to. It didn't say that it is the seed. It says it's often referred to as the seed. If you don't know what that means, referred to. They didn't say the man produces sperm, which is the seed. It says referred to. So people do refer it to as the seed. Just because they uh refer it to as the seed doesn't make it so. It's just that they are stating what people uh often refer it as. You see, if you don't know what refer to, if you don't understand that they just are simply saying that people refer it as the seed. But then it says woman, she produces eggs, which are fertilized by what? The sperm. So produces sperm. And then they say, oh, but the egg is fertilized by that sperm, which makes the sperm the fertilizer. And you got to know how to read to know that that's exactly what the fuck that means. That's what it's saying. Do anybody disagree? Let me come in this goddamn chat. I don't even know if I got people in the chat. I don't even know if I got a chat. I never look. Let me go look. So, and I'm gonna give y'all a few minutes because y'all behind me at least a few seconds. Um, let me come on my phone. Lord have mercy. I just need to know. Because sometimes I be feeling like, what in the holy fuck is going on in society today? Uh, damn, how I go to my own shit? Let me see. Let me come on my phone. Okay, hey Dimples. Anybody disagree with the hell this shit say? I'm looking in the chat now. How you doing? Look, somebody said, WAP said, you got all these fine minds, y'all mind models. Um, yeah, we're gonna be twerking later. WAP. Okay. These men don't care about any definitions. I agree. JP trying to show y'all with his hair extensions. What's going on, HT Ball, Dimples, a bitch Tide, Candyland, Letitia, okay. Anybody, Chakra, how you doing? Um, we done went through this lesson before. Mr. Bomb Cherry, how you doing, baby? We done went through this lesson before. I shouldn't have to go through this lesson again, but I do, right? Not for the sake of the women, but it really sometimes be the women that get to me. The men don't get to me. I understand they stupid, right? And when I say stupid, not all of them. I don't even, like I used to say, not even most of them. I don't know today, right? Because I truly just not out and about no more. But then a lot of people not out and about no more. We all sitting online and being indoctrinated. You could be indoctrinated without going to school. They use words that really mean what it means, but they make it seem like it's such a bad thing that you learn something. Now you have to have your own developed brain to determine whether it's something you agree with, right? That's how people fall into religions and MAGA and shit like that, right? They fall into these things just simply by somebody speaking about it. That means they don't have a brain in order to assert whether, this is real or true or not. Because as long as it fit the narrative that they want, they feel comfortable with, then they run with it without doing any research, anything. Okay. Now, together, of course, we know that the sperm fertilized an egg. Look at that. The next thing, the sperm fertilized an egg. A new individual is formed, and the woman's body provides environment for that child to develop. What you say, baby? It, I didn't even go to the third one, the together. Together. See, before I even got there, I already knew what 1 and 2 meant before I even read when sperm fertilizes an egg, which makes the sperm the fertilizer, the egg the actual seed. Because what else do you fertilize? You fertilize seed. You don't fertilize the environment. When I go outside to fertilize my plants, which is a seed that I put in the ground, Without me fertilizing it, it doesn't create nothing. The dirt, a lot of times, is the fertilizer of plant. You cannot put a seed just in a jar with nothing in it and think that it's going to do anything. It will not. Something has to fertilize it. Something, fertilization is the thing that gives it something it needs. And sperm, just like the egg, has a lot of genetic codes. All of the genetic codes from the mama is already in her egg. The sperm has the genetic code from the man. If I don't get fertilized, if my egg don't get fertilized, it falls and it goes away. It dissipates. What's the word? Where it just goes away. Okay, it denigrates. It goes away. It becomes nothing. Is what I'm saying. I'm quite sure there's some different terms that would be beneficial to explain that, but that's above what we talk about right now. And some of it even is above my thinking. Because when I had a hysterectomy, right? But I have a partial hysterectomy, a partial, which means they did not take away my eggs because they was healthy. Everything was healthy. The only thing they took out was my womb, which is the lining that holds a baby. I could still get pregnant if I would have had an environment that would where the baby can survive. But I don't no longer, right? So when my eggs drop, they just drop, and but I have no period or nothing. I still have egg because I think it's something to do with the egg attaching to the lining of the womb, and then that's when the bleeding comes. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what it is. I don't know the terminologies and things behind it. I don't think that's what we're talking about right now, so I'm gonna bypass that. But for the men who think of it this way, okay, and that's why I'm envisioning it so you can understand. We have our eggs from birth. We don't develop them, okay? They are already in us. We have a lot of them, but we can create a whole motherfucking nation. Okay, just like y'all have lots of sperm, we have lots of eggs. And when a woman at that time of the month, when it's time for her to get pregnant, right? And it changes, and it changes on a lot of things too. Okay, so every woman aren't the same. There's a lot of differences. But anyway, long story short is once a month when she's able to get pregnant during that time frame. That's why she can only get pregnant during the time frame because that's when an egg or more have been in the proper area for you to get to. No man is getting all in the womb. You're not all in the womb and all in there where her eggs are stored. You're not reaching that area. The egg falls, and while it's falling, them or they or whatever, how many it is, you fertilize it. And if you fertilize it, then if you catch it in time and you fertilize it, then the embryo will be formed, and possibly it could become a baby. Possibly. That's why as soon as she's pregnant, it's not a baby. Okay. If it was born at that point, you wouldn't be able to see it. But the first thing that does kind of develop is the heartbeat. A little pulsate of a beat. Okay. Anyway, lesson taught. And if now you want to talk about biblical context, okay. Oh Lord. Even in a biblical way, they look like they talk about the woman, seed of the woman, not to a physical contribution of a seed by the woman or something. I don't know. Why the confusion? The older metaphorical use of seed can be confused with a modern biological term. However, the scientific consensus is that both the man and the female uh, biological contributions are needed to create a child, which is true. And we all know that. Okay, we all know that. But I don't know where the seed became the man having the seed when it says seed of the woman. Okay. Um, every time they go, who has the seed? Look, AI will give you an answer based on your question. If you don't know how to talk to AI, it actually would just give you the answer that that you're look. I don't even know how people be using the AI all wrong. I'll be like, you don't even know how to use it. What are you doing? Okay. Um. Anyway, who is seed of the woman? Mm-mm-mm. Why do people consider the seed to be the man? Maybe if somebody will come up and share that with me. Because when it comes to the biblical stuff, I'm not well versed on that like that. Um, and so when JP tried to accuse me of giving the white man's religion and all that shit, um, I didn't know who he was talking to, but he kept referring to me, and then I know it wasn't like he would say not you in particular. I'm like, but you would say people like Bomb Cherry or Bomb Cherry or mothers like Bomb Cherry. That's why you shouldn't listen to woman. I am a woman. I am a mother, and what I mean. So when you say you're not talking to me particularly in Pacific, to me as an individual, you are talking to me because I'm lumped up in the black woman. I'm in there, and that's why I keep referring that I'm not referring to all men. I'm not saying all black men, but he does say all black women. He uses the term all black women, all black women, all of y'all. That's what I don't do that. Okay. And then when he tried to, you know, Bomb Cherry, you talking bad about black. Let's go listen to that stream yesterday, y'all. Let's go see if it's there. It was terrible. Am I sharing still? No, I'm not. Hold up. We're gonna find it together. We'll do it together, okay? Uh I want this stream. Okay, I want to keep this stream. There was something funny happened on there. Hey everybody, how you doing? D-Pain said, I am trying to hook up with JP. He need that government disability. Yeah, D-Pain, you need to help him with that disability. Okay. And maybe because the church is gonna run out. Okay. Some of y'all be over there, y'all be purposely like D-Pain, you purposely the women are over there and some of the men are there to help JP. Like some of us, we've been with him for years, right? I've been knowing JP. It gotta be of him definitely over about 10 years now. When his name was James, right? He used to actually use his real name. And then he changed it to JayPrince for president maybe about 5 years ago. Okay. Um, there are those of us who, when he was talking about that food truck, that's about 10 years ago when he started talking about it. You probably don't know that it was a woman who bought him the food truck. And she bought the food truck maybe about 5 years ago now, right? And you don't even know, like, it's a woman who's been giving him and providing and this and that, right? All this has been going on. Black women, by the way, and he got it, but he still ain't got it. How you have a whole food truck for 5 years and it ain't never opened up? There's something else going on. And now he's there where people was over there giving him the money. He said, I need this for the food truck. I need that for the food truck. I need this. And people was donating him the money, right? And he was getting it done. We watched him getting it done. And now he could walk through it with all that shit done in there. and now he starts looking for a job. What? He has the hot dog part. He ain't doing it no more. Why? So I realized, and I think I realized, okay, that's why I was getting on him about that liquor license. I was like, hey, like you, you're not even gonna stick with it because you it just popped in your head, and then you ran with it. You're spending the money. You're not gonna really follow through, and you've already got these things done. You got hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Well, we know he got thousands of dollars wrapped up in the truck. It's damn near at completion. And boom. And then he suddenly don't even talk about the truck no more. And there are those of you over there not being supportive, but trying to destroy him. And you think it's funny. But the thing, it's okay for you to do that. Nothing wrong with it, right? I don't dislike you or nothing. I think if a nigga let you destroy him, just simply all you got to do is agree with his stupidity, and he rocks with it, then that's on him. When he can't determine the ones who are fucking waiting for his demise, then I guess who am I to be angry, right? Angry at somebody who could easily be my nephew, right? Easily be my neighbor, easily be, the part in my community. Yes, it frustrates me and the rest of the women, right? For we see that not only that, but raising kids, we all raising kids, right? We want best for the children, but we only want best for the children when it's black women. Because when what the black women, if any black woman was doing what he's doing, there would be a shitload of people on it. And I know that to be a fact because I can name women who just like it. And they own them bitches' neck. Women get on their neck until the women just back away from the bitch, right? And them niggas though, they be on the neck. Okay. And these women, at least they're smart enough because at first they had some supporters. And then until they faked their debt and showed everybody that they were nothing but a fraud and shit. The things that everybody was saying that they had seen for a while. The new people always come in wanting to be the superheroes. Oh, I found him. No, he's right. He right about what? What that nigga right about? Tell me what's right about going to get your kids early from school just so you could go to a church to get some money. What's right about that? Putting your children in these people's faces so they can help. Hmm? What's right about that? He uses the fact that they girls and say, yeah, that girls can get this, that, and that, and this. So he said, but the truth is, if you are below a certain level of income and things, all of us in the US can get help, man and woman, which he proves that. But when he talks like, no, just women, just women, just women. Y'all motherfuckers be all over the place. And I don't know if it's just a bunch of retards who come together with retards and they all be like, while y'all sticking your finger in your shitty diaper and smearing it on the wall next to you, you over there agreeing with each other while everybody else is trying to say, no, get your finger out your booty. Don't play in your shit. Put the shit on the wall. We try to tell you not to do that, so that's not the way you do shit. We're teaching you how to use toilet paper. Go to the bathroom, use toilet paper, and flush. And y'all ass are just sitting there smearing it on the motherfucking wall. And some of y'all think that shit funny. But to me, that's gross. A lot of shit that's going on over there is gross. You want to show it to the world, the fuck for what? In fact, show everything to the world so we can teach you that that's wrong so you can do it better. But the consistency is I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it, even if it's fucked up. The other day when that man said it's okay, he'll be homeless, and D-Pain, you was in the chat saying, yeah, he was like, I be homeless. It ain't gonna be that hard. It'll be easy. Uh, when will it be easy to be homeless with children? You probably wasn't there last year when he was homeless. We watched him go into a store, pick up a stick of deodorant, open it and use it and put it back. And to me, that shit not funny. That is gross. And then he got it live. Where they really look, all kinds of shit could come from that. I be trying not to put it out in the universe. But that's theft, right? It is theft. And then it's gross. Suppose somebody go in there and buy that shit, which the possibility is high. It's higher than not because it's on the shelf. They won't even know it was used until they done bought it and brought it home. And people and everybody, y'all who support him in that way, y'all just like, yeah, nothing wrong with it. That's right. Don't feed the kids. Yeah, they don't deserve that. So they don't deserve that. Is it they don't deserve that depend because they little black girls? Is that why they don't deserve better? Man, this shit is fucking crazy. You they don't deserve better because they little black girls, huh? Little beautiful little black girls who one day will be women, and y'all want to destroy them when they fucking young. But y'all say it's the black woman doing it, huh? Yeah. Yep, yep. Fuck out of here with that bullshit you talking about. Hey, Lena. Okay. I um what's going on? The chat might I might be behind. I thought that was what you call for a minute. The WAP pastor. You must be horny under that name. You looking for some vagina, huh? Okay, let me put the link in. True, hey True. How you doing? Okay, I want to since I see True name in there in the chat. Hey Miss Queen. Hey Choco Kitty. Let me say this real quick. Wait, it's their egos. Yeah, I gotta listen. I'm trying. I gotta do better, y'all. I gotta do better because I realize that I get up there and I like to have the discussions and I like to push back but I don't have no reason to be lying to these men. It's a lot of conversations. I start realizing the more I talk to these people, they dumb. And they proudly dumb. Right? Because see, if somebody people you see on my panel and they start like I could tell you some people who taught me quite a few things, right? It's a lot of people who came to the panel and when they talk in their specialty, or saying something that I never heard. I never call them, you're lying. You don't know what you're talking about. You know, uh, I would go look it up. I write down information. You know, I've gotten help on how to start my business through these conversations. While other people, and so if you say something that I don't know, I don't just be like, no. In fact, you may say something that against what I heard, but I now know that just because I heard it don't make it true. And so I look it up. I don't know why the men don't do that. We're right here on the internet. And remember, I'm talking about the type of men that I have. You see, why are black men uneducated? You see that parentheses? You see, I have Unc B Screaming, J Prince, and Izzy plus, right? Y'all, in case y'all don't know how to read, for those who don't, I put in a question, right? And then I gave you an example of who I'm speaking about, right? That's the parentheses. That's why I did that. I could have just said why are black men uneducated and left it there, and then I would be talking about in general, right? I would be talking about all possibly, but no, I actually gave you some examples of who the fucking type of black men I'm speaking about. Unc be screaming, Jay Prince for president, Izzy, and I put the plus sign only because if I would have added some other motherfuckers, I wouldn't have been able to put and why bomb so stupid. Okay, I wanted to add That part, okay? Why is Bomb so motherfucking stupid? Bomb is so motherfucking stupid because she cares. But I just because I care doesn't mean I should be stupid. And I think sometimes I'm moving stupid, especially when my husband not happy. When when hubby he likes to joke and play around on the internet too, right? If y'all don't know that. And but apparently he maybe some shit was said in the chat or on the panel that he didn't like. Now the truth is they are lucky yesterday that my husband didn't come and get on that panel. I think that's why he probably was uh frustrated because that dude who I can't think of his name, the one with the little biracial baby. And by the way, I'm only using biracial because he used biracial. He wanted everybody to know that his baby biracial, right? The nigga said that he took care of his kid. Okay, let me go get the screen. Fuck that. I'm sorry. Let's see it. I don't like using people shit, but I don't give no fucks, okay? Um, I like to describe it, but sometimes it's best for y'all to just see it. Fuck out of here. Let's go grab it. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh man, I can't even think of that nigga name. Awesome, I think was his name. The nigga called himself Awesome. Let me see. JayPrince4. Mm, I just need to put in that. These motherfuckers was telling him to go get a trademark, y'all. I was like, first, you need to know what a copyright and a trademark is. And then when I start giving information, that people in the chat telling me I'm wrong. And I was like, what the fuck? And the only one person that was that old woman who keep, you know, um wait, what I'm looking for? Oh, there you go. But no. Why I gotta search for it this way? That nigga probably live right now. Now he not gonna like this stream, okay? Because he would prefer me to just be um agreeing with him all the time, right? And usually the people who I tend to like for whatever reason, I tend to try to abide by them, even though I don't have to. Right? There's a lot of people when they say they don't like this or don't like that and don't like this. If I like them, I kind of try to, you know, and nothing wrong with that, right? Being respectful in that way. But then these niggas start thinking, taking that shit as a weakness. Now, last night, this motherfucker was live and I was like, JP, you need to go to sleep. Look at you tired. So, see, that's me being respectful, realizing he got to wake up in the morning with them kids, get them ready for school, and then he possibly have to go to work. And so what did I do? I said, go to sleep. I could tell you, sleepy, you got some things to do. And I left, right? I could have stayed there and I could have even offered to keep it going all night, all that shit. But he got responsibility. And everybody else wanted him to keep going. I would pop back over. I ain't say shit, right? I pop back over just because it was on my TV. It was like I told him, it's on my TV. But I'm using the computer. Every time I looked up, the nigga was still there. I went in and viewed over there with Auntie. I went over there by uh the boxer guy and showed some support and some love, right? And until they started talking about shit, I'm not getting involved in nobody fighting. Two men fighting, I ain't getting involved, right? If I like him and I like him, we're gonna let these niggas box it out. I ain't got nothing to do with it. They ain't gonna use me. And if they said I said anything, go back to that stream and see what I said. I said, who is that? And then when they told me it was, I was like, well, he's a nice looking man. Um, yeah, I ain't got no issue with it. Look like a black man to me. And then I said, well, I ain't getting involved. I shared some love, and then I bounced the fuck up out there. Okay. Uh, we're gonna let y'all men do your own thing. Especially when y'all fight. Now let's go. This nigga right here. I think that's why my husband got mad.
Perception.
Because I think he used to me talking to JP, right? Because JP do keep it respectful with me. He might go off and then and then we'll back it up and shit like that. But this nigga right here, There was a few men up there who got kind of a little wild, right? This nigga right here, I was trying to give him credit by saying him and JP not saying the same thing. Okay. And then as soon as he got mad, that nigga went straight on to talking about black women. Okay. Let's go hear what these niggas talk about. Fair use, motherfucker. Fair use. In fact, let me do something else first. Okay. Hold up. I ain't even gotta say no fair use on no shit like this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put the link in a minute and we go, oh, I'll put the link in a minute. Give me a second though, y'all. Let me see. Uh, go to, gonna find a beat. I need to, um, okay.
That one we cannot
That's
argue
not what I wanted to do.
in no way, shape, or form. But she had brought up the topic of
That is
DV,
not what I was trying to
and
do. I
her
went too
speculative
fast.
point was,
I don't even know what I just plucked. Oh, that's the public offender. I like him. I like him. Okay, let's go see what he got. 3 days ago. Why it's so low? It's me. Wait, let me see. Fair, fair, fair use. Fair, fair, fair use. Fair, fair, fair use. Don't claim that I'm about abuse. Abuse, not true. Here we go. Putting it dukes. Fair use. I'm about to use your property, nigga. So don't get confused. Don't get confused. Not with me. I don't care. I'm like a monkey, climb a tree. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck me. Nigga, I don't know. But here we see. Fair use. Fair use. Cherry's not doing abuse. Fair use. Fair use. Yes, she is. Some abuse. Whip your ass, got ass. Cause you know I got the biggest ass. But you are the biggest ass because you hate to go to class. Fair use, fair use. Bomb cherry, not abuse. Fair use, fair use. Until I decide to abuse you, nigga. You, nigga. Never have no truth in you, nigga. That's right. Put my finger on the fucking trigger. Here we go. Real nigga. Fair use. Fair use. Bomb cherry never given abuse until I decide to abuse you. Nah. Okay, let's go back. I'm over here tripping. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. Okay. Fair use, motherfuckers. Fair use. And here we go.
The best overall fathers, but that's never truly been lifted up. And I was in prison with these guys, y'all. These white men and these white men and Mexicans. It was not black men who were in there for the majority of rapes, serial killers. I've been locked up with some of the.
No, they wasn't in there for serial killings, right? But they was in there for the shit they do in our communities. This nigga. Anyway, let me finish. Let me put the link in first because I know some of y'all gonna want to talk about it. Hold up. I gotta grab it. Okay. I think we'll see. Let me grab it. Invite link. Okay. Let me do that first. Y'all could come up. It's gonna be a long one. Because I promise you the shit got crazy. Okay? The shit got crazy, baby. The shit got crazy. Here we go. Uh and I have to pin it. Oh, this thing in my way. Let me touch the screen. Damn, what just happened? I have no idea. Pin. Okay, there you go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's get to it. Y'all come up if y'all want to come up. Okay. Before you say a word, like when I let you in, don't say anything. Make sure your name not showing, because when you speak, that's when people will see it, if it's your real name. Okay. That's just to make sure y'all protect yourselves. Okay, and here we go.
The most heinous people you can think of. Yes, pumpkin. Oh, I don't go up Gizmo. Yeah, I'm coming, baby. And so this has always been a thing, y'all. It is 100% the numbers. I've been in there with them, and I know. And yet, white women and Mexican women never disrespect their men and call them exactly what they have been and are. It is only black men who are consistently seen as violent and as some sort of a predatory human being. And it's just the numbers don't support it, JP. I was in prison with these guys. I did
The nigga said, "Hey, the numbers don't support it. We're not criminals. We're not this. We're not that." I was in prison with these guys. I was in prison, and and the men in the chat. Let's go see if we can get the live stream, because y'all, boy, the live stream over there, y'all. I know why everybody be listen. The live stream be on 10,000. I don't even know if they're gonna. His live stream be popping, baby. Damn, they ain't gonna let me get it. Oh man,
did
let's see.
17 years and I studied this stuff before I got on. So can't nobody tell me shit. Now you got the chat. You tell somebody that's in the chat to show anything that contradicts what I just said, and they can prove it verbatim. Come up here, prove it, and I shut my channel out.
Man, they can't prove it. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. A lot of black men is convicted of stuff that they can prove that they didn't do.
Got convicted on some shit you could prove you didn't do. That's that uneducation. That uneducation. Because this nigga says, even if you could prove you didn't do it, you get convicted, which is not true. If you prove you didn't do it, then you didn't do it and you get found not guilty. If you allow somebody to say, hey, take a deal and plead, but you know you ain't did it and you know you could prove you didn't do it, but that's uneducation. That means you decided to let somebody else tell you what to do, even though you said you know you can prove that you didn't do it. Uneducation. And when I have this, look, I'm using his words, okay? Don't come for me for the words I'm using. He say education, okay? Education, not having education, okay? I'm speaking in my terms. Don't be coming for me claiming bomb over there. How she gonna be educated when she using words like education? I'm using his words. But anyway, let's finish.
If you up here, shout out to you and your child too, man. If you up here, let's say you have, if I have sex with a woman right now,
Yes.
right, and tomorrow she screamed great. If I don't got no recording, I can't prove that she didn't say stop at some point.
Nope.
I can't prove that she said no. I can't prove that I didn't rape her. Why? Because they got my semen in there, even though.
And that's not true what he's saying, right? The burden of proof will fall on her. If she went to your house and y'all and everything was good, they're gonna get your side of the story, her side of the story. Your lawyer gonna question her to try to prove that she not telling the truth. Her lawyer gonna speak to you like you're not telling the truth. And the jury gonna find in behalf of who they determine is the truth teller and the liar, right? Just because your semen is in her doesn't mean nothing. If you was with her and she said stop, and then when they question you and you end up slipping where she said stop, but we was already in the midst of it, then you are guilty. But if you said at no time she said stop, at no time did I hear her, and they're gonna try to trick you up. Did you get a feeling she wanted to stop? Did she try to run away? And he could be like, well, I thought that was just what she was doing, because we was in the midst of making love or whatever. And that's why lots of men get off. They get off. But not listening to Mr. Uneducated here, all the men are guilty.
It was completely consensual. Completely consensual.
Why would a woman, this is my question for the men. If you could, now, remember, we're not speaking about reasonable women, right? We're not speaking about the mentally ill, let's say that. But why would a woman consensually go to your place, be with you, and right after accuse you of raping her? Why? What did you do her? Did you do her something? So if it was unprovoked, then why would she lie on you? And that's what everybody would want to know. Well, why would she lie? And now you got to convince it, right? You might have to say, well, right after I throw that bitch out, I told that bitch to get out. And then, yeah, that could be reasonable, right? Where you got to prove something that will make her want to lie on you. But they always go to these wealthy men, right? They'll go to, the wealthy men who might, but she don't get no money by claiming anything on him like that, when she might try to bribe him up front first, right? If that's the case. And I'm not saying there's no cases like that. But why would she do that to a broke nigga who homeless? Nigga, you ain't got no home, no money, no car. You ain't got none of that. And then the reason you got the places because you go to the churches and get donations. She trying to steal your donations? Is that what you saying? She lying on you so she could get your donations. Oh my God.
So at this point, you cannot even trust a black woman's word. At this point, man, make them sign an NBA.
Did he say MBA? Wait, I'm sorry, I might be wrong. Let me see. I got a low battery.
Consensual. So at this point, you cannot even trust a black woman's word. At this point, man, make them sign an NBA.
He said MBA. Wait a minute. I might be wrong again. I gotta read.
Consensual. So at this point, you cannot even trust a black woman's word. At this point, man, make them sign an NBA.
Prove it verbatim. That jacket on me that I don't. You never go to a man's house unless you're ready to go all the way. You don't ever, because I don't vet what that I need to do in order to keep her safe. However, that does mean that I have to pay attention to what she says and does, and vet it properly through the lens of a man, not just, oh, my daughter said this, so that's what it is. I need to know.
These niggas not gonna believe their daughters. JP records every time he has sex. That is a crime. He is gonna say some shit like that. And he talking about he recorded and he got it recorded. That might be why let's think about it. That might be what she was complaining about. She figured out that this nigga recorded her. But see, I didn't bring it in, when he claimed that she said he did something to her. Yeah, what you did to her is you recorded her. And that is what she doesn't like. So many things that happen in this conversation, y'all.
She say what she says and does, and vet it properly through the lens of a man, not just, oh, my daughter said this, so that's what it is. I need to know, okay, daddy's listening. You have my undivided attention. But she know, like, let's be honest, y'all know I love y'all don't know this, but I'll tell you something, I love my daughter very much. And she has the ability to make me crash out. Now, if I don't vet what she says like a man should vet it, then all of a sudden she's put herself in I'll give you an example, sister.
You see, so he's not completely wrong in the fact that he needs to listen to what his daughter says before he crash out. But he act like that's something new, right? We mothers, we know we need to listen. If our kid come and say the bully smacked us, we want to know, like, who is the bully? What happened? You know, what did you do? What did the teacher do? Or was any adults around? What did they do? You know, that's what we supposed to do as adults. But he acting like he's giving some new information. My dad I wouldn't just say one thing and my dad crash out and go and want to shoot up everybody. No, he want to know the words. He want to know what's going on, right? And then my mom get involved and she's like, okay, slowly tell us the story, what's going on again. And then she could go in there because you might have to call my dad down. Maybe he didn't hear everything, you know? But this nigga, I don't know what's going on with these black men. What's going on with these so-called black men? Let me rephrase. So-called, they call themselves black men. Okay?
Wait. We
Well,
get
I
it
need
back.
to give you this because this will. I respectfully, I'll give you this, and then I just need to give you this. One thing I always
Look at that. He need to give it to me. The nigga was talking forever, by the way. Okay? Nigga was talking forever. Anyway, but he like, I need to give it to you. Nigga, I don't want it. But okay.
tell my daughter, any woman, you never go to a man's house unless you're ready.
That nigga say MBA, yo. He didn't say NDA. Non-disclosure. That nigga said an MBA.
To go all the way. You don't ever get caught in a man's house under any circumstances because you don't know what his intentions are, or your daddy has already told you what his intentions are. You don't go in no man's house. You make him drop you off at the door. Period. You don't go in no man's house. With that being said, your daddy told
You heard him right. You don't go in no man's house. Don't go in no man's house. Don't go in no man's house ever. Make him drop you off at the door.
you that. So you can't now come to me later on and say, Daddy didn't tell me this. He didn't explain this to me. Now you in some man's house and something happens, allegedly, but you don't put yourself in that position.
So when we go in a man's house, we did it. We did it. Now, they're not telling these young men, hey, you know, don't mistreat a woman. If she say stop, stop. Let her lead the way to a degree. Make sure you stay aware of your surroundings and everything that's going on with her, just in case she changes her mind. You know, they're not telling them that. No. And if I tell my sons that, then I am teaching him to be a simp. I'm teaching him to be a simp. But they gonna tell the women, but don't go in the men's house because, you know, if you go in their house, whatever you get, and it's your fault. Ain't that something? Yeah, Reese was on it.
So that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I got you.
Yes, ma'am.
So I like that you say that you don't trust no woman.
Yes.
Should women trust men?
Absolutely. Because
Now, I asked a question, but I'm not done, right? Because I'm trying to make a point. He answers. He says, absolutely. So remember, we, the woman, we're not trustworthy. But we should trust men. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
I was just gonna say, yeah.
Y'all don't lie. So you just wait a minute. You just
let me address that. Awesome. I was saying,
I just want to say what he said. He said that he tells his daughter to not trust no man, don't go in his house. But now you're telling us that we should trust men.
What you going to go, JP? Because
look, they got caught up. So let me rewind that again. My little question.
you said I don't want to be.
So basically,
and don't go in his house. I just want to say y'all don't lie. So you just wait a minute. You just
let me address that. Awesome. I was thinking.
Now I'm glad I'm listening because I normally don't replay his stuff or anybody's stuff, but I can hear myself, right? So the way they treat me though, like I'm really low. They treat me like I'm really low, but I can hear myself just as clear as I hear them. I'm lower than they are, but I'm not low. So for a while, I was letting them get away with this shit because I really thought that maybe my internet tripping, I'm low, they can't hear me. But I see that JP is on some disrespect shit in this moment, right? Because I kept thinking they don't hear me, right? Um, but now I'm seeing what the fuck is going on by listening to this.
Wait, I just want to say what he said. He said that he tells his daughter to not trust no man, don't go in his house. But now you're telling us that we should trust men?
What you going to go, JP? Because you said I don't want to be.
So basically, what he's saying is, if you're gonna go to somebody's house, which I agree with, if you're going to somebody's house 2:00 in the morning, you know you're going there to fuck.
Okay. And then first the guy said don't go in nobody's house. Now JP is saying essentially what they are saying. Ladies, if we go in a man's house, and I don't know why he brought it to 2:00 in the morning, 4:00 in the morning, whatever, because it don't matter what time you go in a house, right? He went to the extreme, 2:00 in the morning, but suppose we all was at the bar as a group, having fun. This is my friend. You mean to tell me I go by my friend's house? That means I gotta fuck? What kind of bullshit is that? That's childlike thinking. And I would understand this if he was in his teens, if he was 17, 18, 19, where you know what I mean? And they just haven't been taught any better, and they believe this because they heard it, maybe through their childhood. I don't understand this from the 40-year-old men. I don't understand it.
Right. But that won't be on him, on her, because she the one, it seemed like she could go the one to make the allegation. He ain't gonna go around, even if she do rape him, he ain't gonna go call no police on her. So it would be more than best.
Did y'all hear that? He said that a woman could rape a man. Oh, a woman could rape a man. Now, has it happened? Yeah, I'm sure it has happened. And a woman can rape a man, right? There could be various situations, lots of situations. If I end up I feel like if I end up with some little boy or even a very young man who don't know no better and he knows shit, I guess I could be accused of that, right? I shouldn't even be around no children where there gonna ever be no confusion with no sexual relations at all. I'm thinking of them like they my kids, my nieces and nephews and shit. You know what I mean? And so I promise you, I've never in no sex. It doesn't come to my mind. To me, it just doesn't. These men, everywhere they go, sex, and it's scary. The more I talk to them, the scarier, it is, because they don't care of what age. We've heard them say it. They don't care. Wow.
Best interest of the man to be told that then his
They
daughters.
done.
Actually, having daughters, you definitely got the green light because she get all these privileges.
You heard him? I mentioned that earlier, where he got the daughters, they get the green light, they get the privileges. So he uses them for that, right? But the truth is, he would be able to get help even if he didn't have them, or even if he had sons. It's because they're children, not because they're daughters. That's what it's crazy. It's crazy. This is crazy.
So you too much not gonna have to worry about nothing, right? But I know what you was asking him. He said that about white women. My point still stands though. Majority of black men don't deal with white women. So when I'm arguing about black women don't trust black women, right? Because the majority of men 80% of men deal with black women. So primarily,
this is not true. Even what he's saying when he said deal with, he must be talking about marriage, right? But in today's society, a lot of people are dealing with whoever they deal with. They're dealing with whomever they deal with, who's in their surroundings, who, they may work with somebody, a woman of a different race. And a lot of the men, they dating. And I'm not saying anything wrong with it. I'm not saying something right with it. It's none of my business. But what I am saying is what he's saying is wrong. Okay. He confuses a lots of things. If he talk about who we marry, who we end up in relations with, for the long haul, for longer periods, and who we have children with, he might be right on that. But yeah, I don't know.
Merely they're gonna get caught up and get hooked on what black women do to them, even though he point out a few white women one white woman who have done that to him. But we can point out a lot of black men can point out, if you add all the black men who have this experience, millions of black men can say black women have somehow lied on them, got them in trouble.
So he said millions of black men, millions, can say that black women is the reason why they're in jail, they got in trouble, and we lied on them too. But most of the women who are in jail because of a black man or man, right? We're talking about black women. It's going to be a black man. Her ass was following him. She took the heat. She believed in that Bonnie and Clyde shit. I'll be the Bonnie to your Clyde. Oh, you want to do some criminal shit? Even though you ain't think it out? Okay, I'm with you. Lord have mercy.
Got them beat up, got them in prison, got them dead. Millions of black men have this experience with black women. That's a fact.
Okay, that's what you say. Okay, so I like the fact that he said that white women have gotten him in trouble. So he, at least his stance is
white women. He didn't say white women. He said white woman.
No, he said he don't trust women. You were saying
women, but you keep trying to point out, you trying to add a little stuff. He said white woman. He didn't say white women.
He said he don't trust women. He said he don't trust women across the board.
But don't mention white women then.
What?
If you're gonna put women in general, just say women in general. Don't say white women, because he said one white woman did that to him.
Listen, he said he don't trust women. You are saying you don't trust black women. That is the difference.
Yeah, I don't trust black women.
And so he wondered why I mentioned to Awesome. I asked Awesome earlier on, hey, I asked him, did he think that him and JP were saying the same thing? And then he rambled about something. And the point that I came up there to say is that Awesome is saying he don't trust women across the board. Right? But JP is talking only about black women. So I was trying to point that out, that, hey, JP keeps talking about black women, but if he was just saying women, a lot of us women would be agreeing that some no good ain't shit ass women out there, just like there ain't no good ass shit ass men out there of all races, creeds, religions, and all that, right? I think most of us would kind of agree. Like some of us women don't trust women, and some of the men don't trust men. But we can't get JP to agree to none of that shit. Because even when he arguing with men, and the men are dragging him, some kind of way he brings it to black women. He don't even bring it to women, just black women. Okay? So I went up there to make that stand out, that Awesome is talking about women. And JP only talks about his own kind.
So you trust white
women? No woman in general.
What?
I don't trust no woman in general. Well, there's a lot of women that put like this.
So how he was about to double tap back and all that, right? Here you go.
Older women that don't got nothing to gain constantly be more trustworthy than the young ones. And I'm sure you got sons. You got black sons, right?
Yes, I have black
sons.
You
go around here and tell your sons to trust black women?
What?
Are you telling your sons to trust these women?
I'm telling my sons to trust themselves, to act appropriate in society.
Okay, but
And good. They gonna act like what I just said. Everybody, these motherfuckers gonna act like I didn't say that, right? Because I teach my sons that they need to trust themselves, know who they are, and go act accordingly in society, right? And I don't, the idea that he bring up my son, but if I bring up his daughters, he get angry, depending on what we talking about, right? But okay, yeah. Now let's listen to what he about to say. Y'all heard me say that, right? I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit so y'all can hear what I said. Okay, and then we're gonna keep it going.
and I'm sure you got sons. You got black sons, right?
Yes, I have black
You
sons.
were right here telling your sons to trust black women?
What?
Are you telling your sons to trust these women?
I'm telling my sons to trust themselves, to act appropriate in society.
Okay, but
Appropriately in society. Okay? Everything else they do as grown adults, they gonna learn it on their own accord, do their own experiences, and therefore I can only teach them to trust themselves and teach them how to act accordingly. That's all. I won't know what type of women he gonna meet, what type of men. I don't know nothing. Okay?
yeah, you can trust yourself, but are you telling them to just trust women?
No, you're supposed to trust the people you trust who earned your trust. That's how life's supposed to be. You're not supposed to be just trusting
I think
women.
your whole concept was
See? And I just said that. You trust people that you know and who have earned your trust. Okay.
changed when your son called you with that case. A
Yeah.
fake case, a fake allegation on his ass. I guarantee you, you ain't gonna be on that sister code then.
What are you talking about, a sister code? Do I sound like I'm
But
on a
okay,
sister
you
code?
already know you came up here on sister code.
I just said that you shouldn't be trusting nobody you don't know. Nobody, no matter what sex, no matter what.
You can trust him. What about the woman? How many men that got did wrong by women he know?
What?
How many men got done wrong by women he know?
Okay,
You
so
said your son went through some shit from a woman he knew.
yes, from a woman he knew, yes.
Right, so what? So you defeat your it don't matter if you know him or don't.
Okay,
They gonna
so
fuck
that's
you
why I said
over.
trust you was
You proved our point. Your own
Listen.
son.
So he confusing. You notice how when I said you trust people you know and who have earned your trust, I said that. Now, just because you know someone don't mean that you really know them. You could know of somebody. You could be dealing with somebody. You could work with some people, and they may not have earned your trust, right? We got a lot of people dealing with people, trusting people. Like even I myself trusted people who really didn't earn it. Like I guess I felt like they was trustworthy based on what they perceived to me, what they showed me. But then when I started noticing other things, I backed away, right? I'm slowly backing away. Because I saw something that, I didn't really agree with. And so I guess when they noticed that, that's when they decide to come at me, you know what I'm saying? But see, I handle myself greatly. I'm saying we all could be tricked. Yes. Even I was listening to Cardi B, um, a little clip. It was just a little clip, so I don't know what she said or whatever, but she had mentioned that now that she was getting a divorce, now that they not dealing with each other, her and her ex, right? That he turned into somebody she don't even recognize. She said all her life, her and her exes never had no problem. They may not speak anymore, right? Because you can part ways with somebody and just that's it, right? That's it. However you deal with it, you deal with it on your end and you move on. But she said her ex started to do things and she was like, who is this nigga I married? She got 3 kids for a man she said she don't even recognize. And you never know how people gonna act when they decide to get mean or when they feel slighted or when they, when they feel like they want to take something from you with them. But that's life. You ain't gonna never get to know that shit, and you might not never meet that person. Or when you do meet that person, you're gonna have to figure out how to deal with it. That's life. Cause I could be the nicest motherfucker, but I could be a nasty person too. And I mean, when I say I'm talking about mostly all of us. If the scene, if we, whatever we feeling in that moment or that day or at that time or that moment in our life, we gonna do whatever we do. That's just it. Okay? Hey, I just.
Do you not understand? First of all,
Okay, before you go, Bomb, before you go.
See, and he keep cutting me off. I started to have to keep some notes. And you know what I mean? Oh man. And by the way, let me say this. What JP is talking about is some shit I told him in confidence. So I want him to know that my next stream, because I told him something to help him move and be motivated. And I'm getting pissed off listening to this motherfucker right now. I told him something that I hadn't told nobody. And I only told it to him so he can be like, look, shit can happen. But that don't mean you hold it against everybody. Right? I said you keep pushing on and do your shit. You move forward. And I am noticing that this nigga keep mentioning it. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy. But I'm gonna try to keep my calm through the rest of the stream. Okay? I'm gonna keep my fucking calm.
Son with this woman. What color was that woman? Was she white?
Yes.
You a lie. You told me last time she was black.
No, I never told you that. I don't tell no
yes, you did.
I don't talk about no race. I never mentioned the race of the woman. Why would I do that? Why? Y'all never heard me be like, oh yeah, these black women ain't shit. Even in my confidence talking to him, I never mentioned no color of no fucking woman. Because I didn't mention who it was or nothing. Because that has no relevance to my message I was giving him. Okay?
No, I did not.
Bob, you said she was black.
No, I never said that. I never said that.
JP, may I interject something?
She said she was black. Oh yeah, awesome.
I never said that.
Yeah, Bomb Cherry Juice. First of all, I appreciate you asking the question, but I would like to expound a little bit further, if I may, about women trusting men. I want to say this, and I want to make this very clear so there's no, so y'all understand exactly my position. The reason I say that a woman should trust a man if he's vetted and he's been qualified.
Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Let me get an IP address real quick. Hold up. I got to stop the share so I won't show y'all because I'll get in trouble. But I do need this IP address. Really motherfucking gotta go through his chat and see when that was sent. When did they put it up? What time was it? Time? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? What name was that? What's that again? Oh man. Okay. So where they are? Yep, that's a PAIP. Trace it later. Fuck, look, I subscribe so they can know. Okay, they got to stop playing with me, baby. They got to stop playing with me, baby. Stop playing with your bitch. Okay, listen, stop playing with. Me. Okay, let me get back to where we was. I think JP is retarded. Okay. Oops, did I say that out loud? Oh shit. Oh, am I muted? Oh, y'all, did I say that? I apologize. Wait a minute, let me go find it. Wait a minute, give me a second. Okay, give me a motherfucking second. Let me go right here. What is this? Here we go. Ah, here we go. Share it. See which one we go real quick. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, I apologize. Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Good girl, go back, crooked world, wrong path, right mind, wrong dad. I sing this song mad, but I'm mad enough to shoot you.
That's right, I'm mad enough to shoot you, nigga. But I'ma stop. I'ma stop right here, okay? Okay. Ooh, I shouldn't see. That's why I don't listen to shit after I get off it. When I get off it, you know what I'm saying? Because I go back, I might get pissed off. Okay, here we go.
The reason you because men have a history. There's a thing about being a man of your word. There's never a thing about being a woman of your word. That's not a thing. Like women are literally by nature allowed to change.
What this nigga just say? What this nigga just say? It's only a man of his word, but not a woman of his word. Her word. We got to do it again. Lord have mercy.
Men have a history. There's a thing about being a man of your word. There's never a thing about being a woman of your word.
It's called being a person of your word. We learned that. Look, when I was a youngin, okay, very very young, so young I could barely remember how young I was. I've always heard that you need to be a person of your word. If you say something, then if you tell somebody you're gonna do something, then do it. If you're not sure you could do it, then don't promise them that you will do it. It's called a person of your word. Now these niggas just switched it up. Be a man of your word. Yeah, a man only has his word. And so that's not even good that a man only has his word. You know, women, we got a little more than just our word, but okay. Lord have mercy. Hey, see, you see this? These crazy, these people crazy. Also gonna start calling JP's kids, yeah, girl.
That's not a thing. Like women are literally by nature allowed to change their opinions, values, and you know what I mean? They like you today, they hate you tomorrow. They want to be with you, you know what I'm saying, but they don't want to be with you. You know, there's a lot that goes on with the woman. And don't get me wrong, as much as we love women, I'm not knocking it, I'm just calling it what it is. So a man tends to be more steady mentally. You know, he has the ability to weather the storm. He has the ability, if he has intestinal fortitude and guts, which is things that I push on my channel. Black men being strong and being resolute and pushing through difficult times. And, those are things that principles that I show that, you know what I mean? I walk around.
I laughed, and D-Pain, y'all see D-Pain is in the chat talking about she would laugh. Yes, I would laugh at ridiculous bullshit that's being spread. But it's something that my little giggle got you all in a bunch, D-Pain. This man cusses at his daughters and everything, and you never get in your panties never get in a bunch. You in fact tell him that it's good. You told them that they don't need their hair done for school because they didn't earn it. That's what you say. And yet in this stream, I giggle at some bullshit and you point it out. See? Here we go. Ain't that something? Yeah, Paulette, how you doing, baby? How you doing? You doing good? Thank you for coming over. I knew you was in the motherfucking clouds. Because everything I said I was doing now, I had already done. Baby. Okay? Me subscribing to you was me letting you know, honey. Okay? You coming over with them girly ass eyes, though, bitch. Here we go. We're going to continue on.
Round.
Y'all better learn. Some of you motherfuckers knew you haven't been here that long, but you will learn. At least you hope you don't get to learn. You don't want the lesson, honey.
With 85 pounds on my back while I'm pushing her. You know what I mean? Doing things in order to push my mind and to, show the resolve that I truly speak about. And I've been doing this stuff for so long. The El Cheapo said I've been doing prison workouts. Shout out to El Cheapo. But it was just stuff that I just remember doing, and these things, transfer over. The reason I mention that bomb cherry juice is that, and chat is that I want my daughter to understand. I don't want her to have an adversarial relationship with a man. And yes, we know you cannot trust all men. We definitely get that. I don't think that any fool, you know what I mean, would think that I would ever think that it would be wise to tell my daughter this. However, what she
so when they having conversation, then he changes it up, right? So now he's admitting, no, you can't trust all men. But earlier when I asked a very simple question, they were like, yeah, you can trust all men. JP is the one who said all men, right? And now when he's speaking, see, I noticed what's happening here on YouTube, right? In this space. The men, I can say something that the men say, right? When I say it, it's wrong. Or not just me. I'm not just talking about me. When we as women do this, we noticing that when we give you the ideas or when we say it, then it's wrong. When another man says it, then you're willing to grasp it up and carry it, right? This has happened. I saw this happen with Venus just like last week or week before last, right? The day before, they was talking about JP doing this and doing that and doing this, right? Going over there in those white spaces or over there with chaotic truth, right? And doing and saying what he's doing and looks bad. And that white man, called him the N-word, talked about his big lips and things like that. Now, everybody was talking about that shit. And everybody was saying he was over there cooling. Now, Venus was over here and JP was over here and they got into it. And on another channel, they asked her about it and she said what happened and what she felt. And those men attacked her. The day before that, they were saying the same thing she said that day. When they were saying it was right. The next day when she was saying it was wrong. And so they don't like the fact that we're educated. They don't like the fact that we know what we're talking about. They don't like that. Okay. Somebody said hurt people, that's fact.
She does have to understand is that there's certain values and characteristics that you should be looking for. There's certain things that you should see. He should already possess. He should never put you before his purpose is one. That means if you ever ask him to take you out and he knows.
This man is all over the place. Like we can't have a conversation because he goes from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next. Now he talk about a purpose. You gotta have a purpose. So
He has a test and he knows he has practice or anything of importance, and he takes you out anyway, you drop that lame. And that's to all of the women in the chat. If that lame ever put you before his purpose, he ain't no good, because that means he about chasing tail. Any man truly knows that he should never put a woman before his purpose. That's a man you can build something with. He should be able to say, you know what, man?
AC, is it AC? You are right. Girl, listen. You got to always, my mom, my aunts, my grandmothers, everybody, when you want a man to agree or to do things that you want him to do, you always have to make him think that it was his idea. Yes. Egos get in the way. And if you're good at it, ladies, you will get what you want to get. He'll get what he wants, which is ego stroke. You know, he'll feel good about him being the head of the household, like he being controlling and everything. And everybody and the whole family will be good. Okay. But today the women say they're not playing no games. They don't want to bow. They don't want to do that. They just want to be who they want to be, speak how they want to speak, and just speak their minds. And yeah, but that's not gonna work though. Right? Your man, he gonna break down and cave to you as well, right? He gonna say, well, in the arguments, just let her win. And on our end, we're gonna be like, well, we're gonna stroke his ego and make him think it was his idea. And everybody gonna be good. We all, when we love somebody and care for someone, we do kind of give in. And nothing's wrong with it.
Baby, you do what you got to do, but I got this business I got to handle. That's what real men understand. So that's why I say, respectfully, women should trust men if he's a qualified man.
If he's a qualified man.
JP?
When do y'all become qualified? Were you always qualified?
No, I go through the storm, sister. That's a
Not actually, when you become qualified, are you always qualified?
great question. You have to go through the storm. You have to go through the fire. That means you have to be forged, and you have to be forged. You have to go through things, overcome. You have to be broken. And if a man has not been broken, then he's
a weak man.
Yeah, you're not.
You got to be broken. And if you haven't been broken, then you're a weak man. But I thought it was the opposite. I thought if you was broken, you was weak. But you see how they revert? Everything been turned on its head, upside down, baby. If you're broken, then you're strong. But if you're not broken, then you're weak. Did y'all hear that shit? But maybe I misheard it. Let me rewind it about 10 seconds. Let's hear it again.
Fire. That means you have to be forged, and you have to be forged. You have to go through things, overcome. You have to be broken. And if a man
You have to be broken.
has not been broken, then he's
a weak man.
If he hasn't been broken, he's a weak man. No. He said broke, but he said if you have, hey, witch doctor, he said if you haven't been broken, then you're a weak man. What you say, babe? Oh, I need something that says you fucking idiot. Oh, I guess I don't need anything that says that, because I can say it, right? You fucking idiots. If you broken, you strong. You what the hell's going on? What is going on? And then there'll be some men where I know what he means, Bomb. Yeah, but we heard what he said, though. If you know what he means, then something wrong with you. Because y'all got to add to it to make it mean what you say that he means. Which means, since he didn't add it, then he don't mean what you claiming he means. Because see, I know the games you men play, right? So y'all gonna say, I understand. He never said if you was broken and you recovered and build yourself back up. That's not what he said. But that's what y'all would have to add to what he said to make it mean what y'all claim you know he meant. What the hell hell is going on with communication in our community? Black men? I dislike it even with my husband when he say, "Oh, I know what he mean." What you mean you know what he mean? And then when he tell me, I said, "But is that what he said?" And so you know what that mean, right? If that's not what he said, but you claim that's what he mean, but everybody else who listening to him didn't get that, then I mean there's a break in communication. So if you stop giving him the high five and claim I know what he meant, then he'll change in order to communicate better. But you keep wanting to baby them like you say that women do. Y'all do it to y'all each other. Oh, I know what he mean. I know what he mean. You do? What about everybody else? Hey, Sherry Berry. Hey, go. I know JP. I don't. Oh, the other cat. Uh, um. Why? I don't really. Taz. I'm sorry. I'm about to call you Goat, but I call you Taz. Taz. That's awesome. And awesome went over there by by Kendra G, and he had that little baby. He went over there talking about he don't want a certain type of woman. Da 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 da. And then he was in the homeless shelter with a baby, a brand new baby, sitting in the homeless shelter. That's who he is. But he gonna say some other things. Hey, 504, where you been, girl? What? I ain't seen you in a minute. Where you been, sis? Tit for tat, how you doing? Oh, she on meth? Because I asked him a few questions that he decided not to answer, girl. I could tell, girl. You know when they end up with these biracial babies that they got to take care of, it's some drug history on the mama's part. He was having sex with a meth head, crackhead, or whatever, and then a baby was born. Okay, and then he end up in a homeless shelter with the baby, so he can get housing. Oh, baby, they use us. They use us even when we little girls and when we babies, baby. Okay.
Yeah, you're not gonna tell me, and that's why I hate these guys, JP, that say they know how to fight, but they ain't never lost a fight. Well, nigga, you ain't been in no fights because I'd have been smoked.
So they'd have been in a fight. They didn't lose a fight. So he hates the ones who, because they got some people who fought and just didn't lose. They got some people who fought and did lose, and they could still fight. And then they got motherfuckers who ain't never fight at all. But he says he hates the ones who fought and never lost. What? So if you ain't lose, if you never lost, then you a loser. All you've been doing is winning, but you a loser. That's what they said.
Let me.
And he gave an example of it, which proves that when y'all men say, "I know what he meant," I know what y'all saying that he meant because I've had this conversation before, and he didn't mean what you thought he meant because he said it again with a fucking example. And he said that the men who fought and never lost, he don't like because they losers.
Let me check this right quick. Let me check this comment right quick. It says the charge still on his record. So I'm going to repeat it again. That charge has been dismissed off my record. If you repeat something again, either by my kids or something fake on my name, you will never be over here again. This is my last and only fucking warning. If she do it again, y'all, block this one, block the queen one, and the other one, banner. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, because I mean, you got a lot of words, right? But I asked a simple question, so now I'm gonna ask another simple one, right? So how do a woman, like let's say when your daughter turns 20, how does she know that the man she has just met, who's 20, that he's been through anything?
That's a great question. That's what you have men for, bomb cherry juice. That's the role that black men play. And this is why I don't listen to a lot of these stupid ass house. And
His shit is all messed up. But I asked one question and then he started, and then now we're like 10 minutes late because I never could really get in anything, and they're gonna take him forever to answer the question, and then he moves it everywhere, right? Um, he thinks about saying it's a good question, and then he gonna run on with it. He said other men. So 2 20-year-old people, man, woman, they get together, and I asked how would she know he been through something. And you know what I mean? And then I guess that's when the daddy gonna step in. And I guess the daddy gonna say, yeah, he look like he been through something. Why they just don't be honest and say that when a young man is early, and when he's young, he gonna be out there trying to figure out who he is. Because when I said it about women, the men automatically go to where I'm saying that the women want to sleep around. But see, we women and men aren't the same, right? We aren't even socialized the same, right? Society tells us this, that, and the third. It tells men damn near the opposite of what they tell women, right? You could go and spread your seed and do this and do that, throw your ding-a-ling around. The woman, to be a lady and to be well respected, then you got to do this and that and the third. So these men, though, these fathers, they the ones who gonna be good, he gonna tell the truth. Like my dad always told me, hey, boys are looking for one thing. So I knew that. And I understood that, right? It kind of empowers a woman to a degree, right? When you know that one thing that they looking for, you got it. And if you hold yourself, the women taught me that if you hold yourself to a certain degree, different ways, then you got that power. But the men don't like hearing that woman got power. Because men got power too, right? We all just got different types of power. A man who deals with a woman, he understands that, and he don't have no problem being with a powerful fucking woman. He's with, because he's a powerful motherfucking man. Powerful man with a powerful woman. They're gonna do powerful shit together. We got men on here, though, they want weak ass women who gonna be just yes to me's women, who ain't gonna make him better by maybe pushing him a little bit, helping him, come to some conclusions in their lives and shit like that. These men want yes me women who gonna allow him to be with whoever he wanna be with whenever he want, because he got options. And the thing is, they know that the women got most of the options. We got more options than them. They'll tell us, oh, they'll any man to sleep with you because that's what we do. And yeah, and she could go get any man to sleep with her and give us some money and a meal and all this, right? They don't like that. They don't like that because they really call her a hoe. But I'm just not understanding how people, well, idiots, should I say? This nigga want to control his daughter's sexual things when she become a young woman. And that's the sickening part. Because I don't think fathers think that way. My dad wasn't worrying about my sexual anything. In fact, he didn't even want to think about it. I'm his little girl forever, right? He don't want to think about none of that shit. He just want me to be safe, nobody harm and hurt me. My dad didn't even want to see my little bras or nothing in the bathroom. I had to hide it in between the clothes in the hamper basket. He would talk to my mom. She got her little slingshot. She left her little slingshots around. He called them slingshots. He was talking about my bra, right? My dad didn't want to think about none of that shit. And these niggas on here talking about how they gonna control their daughters' sexuality and sex and who she gonna be with. And what? My dad just, whatever guy tried to talk to me, they had to go through him first. And basically, whatever fear he put in their heart kept them on the straight and narrow when dealing with me. That's it. He just wanted to let a young man know you better not fuck with my daughter. He wasn't talking about, are you going to treat her right? You got condoms, you got this, you got that. Fuck out of here with these lame ass motherfucking nasty ass niggas. They nasty. Thinking about their daughters and their sex. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I be honest? Can I be honest? It's really kind of like sexual deviancy, to be honest. It's on some sexual deviant type of conversations these niggas openly have. Fuck out of here.
These,
Nasty
and these
motherfuckers.
F boys here now, so I got to keep cleaning up a little bit. I don't listen to these F boys who try to do things in order to minimize the black man's role. Because what a man does at that point is, if he should be vetted and to see if he qualifies, and that's what you bring him to your father for. Because under perfect scenario, your father would be able to say, this man is qualified, this is who you're going to be with. This is him, right? And then you don't get married for love. You get married because this is the one that you get with, and then love comes about. And
Wait, somebody said something in the chat. Let me come. Hey, Miss Snuff, everyone, how you doing? Hey, Brownie. Where's that? I just saw it on my phone. Planet Fitness says JP got options because even though he's more disrespectful than some of those manosphere guys, y'all still support his channel. Well, support, I don't, when you talk about supporting of a channel, right? Different people are over there for the most part. But the truth is, it's more men that support JP channel. I watch you men, the men. I'm not sure if you're a man or not, Planet Fitness. And I'm not going to make no assumptions, okay? But people watch, we got a lot of reasons why people watch different people, right? If you come over here, you watch me for a certain reason. We have fun, we have communication. You're able to speak your mind over here, right? Just like people are able to speak their mind over there. People like going over there to roast. This chat be more, the chat be funner than the conversations over there. And then some people like watching accidents. Some people like watching horrors. Some people like people destroying their life, right? I don't really like that. So you don't really see me in the chat over there because I don't like listening to that. Unless I get up there and I have conversation, I preach back, right? In hopes that people learn some shit. But just because somebody is at somebody's channel doesn't mean he got those type of options. Like, I'm not sure what you mean by options. Because he does have some options. We saw him get married. We all saw him get married. And to be honest, it was shocking to me. Okay? I think it was shocking to most people. Once we see a couple to get together, though, people congratulate them. Some people, was in hopes that, hey, I mean, they already done it, right? Can't stop them. It's two people, though, they made that decision. But that's not what we're talking about, right? We're talking about the talking points. So you're not seeing a whole lot of people over there telling him he's right, except the ones who are trolling, like D-Pain. I watch, like, D-Pain gets it the worst because we've seen what he said about the little girls. That they don't deserve this. When everybody was like, hey, make sure their hair is done. People purchase things to make sure that the kid's gonna be good. And all he had to do was do what's right on his end. And D-Pain was like, no, they don't deserve that. And then we read what D-Pain was saying. And so there's some of you who just like, you don't have to be supportive of people. Black people, generally, we support each other. I watch when shit happened with people we don't fuck with. When something went down bad, people donated money, right? We're going to make sure people cool. So it's what's going over there with the helping and shit like that. That's not abnormal. That's not abnormal. Okay? That's not abnormal at all. That's what we do when we claim that our community ain't shit, and yet we come and help each other. Right now, if I said some shit was going on, and I was that tight, because even if shit was going on, it's hard for me to ask for help, right? It amazes me how watching him go here and there and just start asking for money. I wasn't raised that way. I wasn't raised that way, right? Um, and I was raised by a lot of black women and black men, and we had pride. Black people was raised with pride, right? I don't know what the fuck is going on with this situation. Me, when I watch JP, I don't know who would have taught any of the shit that he's doing. Not nowhere, but I'm from the South. But even up north where I live at now, I've been living for 30 years. I don't even see nobody doing that shit. Even if I knock at the door and ask people and say, hey, I heard you got a baby, here's some baby clothes. Motherfucker, black people will turn that shit down. Maybe it's not the right brand, or maybe they think that I think that they can't afford it. You know, it's like a pride thing, and I get it. I get it. But I don't get this shit. And so the idea that you said people watching, because a lot of us are amazed by the shit. Now, I don't know about that. It's amazing. People tend to help. That I agree with that too. Okay. If JP didn't have those girls, I bet nobody would cash out. Like when you are black doing okay, people won't help you. I agree those girls are the reason people help. Yeah, I mean, I think that's reason a lot of people help. But to be honest, yeah, no. I think the men help for a different reason. There is another guy on YouTube. I'm not advertising for the motherfuckers. No, I'm not. So I won't mention no name. But he ain't even got no kids. Black man, homeless. Get on cam every day, just talking this shit, and they cash out. Nah, they cash out. He ain't got no motherfucking kids. He be over there. They buy him his cigarettes. They buy him everything. Um, so I beg to differ. I think uh yeah, I think that it's something about it that some people like. Okay, I, I don't know, but everybody gonna have their own reasons. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so they got women on here who support women who ain't shit neither. Okay, and and they got the men who support her too, right? And it's gonna be various reasons. So here we go. We're gonna go back to this bullshit.
Is you see that you can trust, count on, depend on each other. You know what I mean? And so you keep
Wait,
things
what?
in house. You know what I mean? So that's how that goes.
Is he breaking JayPrince or it's me?
Yeah, it's cracking a little bit. Awesome.
Oh, okay.
It's cracking. Is that me or who?
It's you, I think. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay.
But I did hear you though. I did hear you, and I hear what you're saying. So you are telling me that you would tell your 20-year-old daughter that she should be with a man not for love, but for what? For purpose?
Well, no. Well, here's the thing, Bon Cherry Juice. You got to keep in mind, at 20, I've been instructing my daughter for 20 years. So she's been seeing masculinity in its purest and realest.
I want y'all to hear what he about to say, cause he gonna repeat it, and then when I push back on it, then I become the angry black woman, right? But like I said, I only use the words. I'm not against black men. So if I'm on a panel with black people, no matter what color people, right? We up there all mixed in, having a conversation. Whatever the conversation is what it is. I Most of the time I'm not adding to it. You know, I don't add extra shit to it, right? So I'm going based on what they're talking about. As you see, I'm asking them questions based on what he say, what they say, right? And they are the ones pushing the conversation wherever they want to go. Okay. Um, this shit gonna get crazy. And they're gonna blame me for everything. I'm using the words they use, the language they're using. I am not against black men. They're up there and they're anti-woman or black woman in particular. And so that's what we're talking about. Okay, I'm asking questions based on what they say. Okay, so I want y'all to hear this.
Well, no. Well, here's the thing, Bon Cherry Juice. You You got to keep in mind, at 20, I've been instructing my daughter for 20 years.
He said, at 23, I've been instructing my daughter for 20 plus years, right?
So she's been seeing masculinity in its purest and realest form.
So she been experiencing masculinity in its purest and whatever, right?
Right here. So there's no ifs, ands, and buts about what it looks like. So any guy who doesn't even pass the smell test won't even get an opportunity to come to me. Because she'll be like, even if she likes the guy, she'll be like, I can't bring you to my daddy. Because my daddy is going to reject you, and he's going to, and I have a rule. My love is not conditional. My support is.
My love is not conditional, but my support is. Okay? His support is conditional. His love not, but his support is.
So what that means is you cannot do whatever you want to do out here in this world.
So as a 20-year-old and older, you can't do whatever you want in this world.
Name look bad and then think you can still come here.
That make him look bad and still think you could come there. Now this nigga been in jail for 17 years. He shouldn't be allowed in nobody's house. Whoever house he came from, he made them look bad. But nah, only the girls can make you look bad.
This ain't no, I ain't raised you to be on OnlyFans. I didn't raise you to sexualize yourself and to be promiscuous. I didn't raise you that way. So if that,
yeah, and then they go to the woman, to their daughter's sexuality. Listen, why do they do that? It seems like that's what they concentrate on, which means that's probably how they're gonna raise their daughters, by concentrating on those things. What? They gonna end up raising what they say they don't want to raise based on their talking point. Okay, I can only base it on their talking point.
That's what you want to do. You can do it. You just can't do it here and get my support. I don't believe it. I don't do that unconditional stuff that black people always like to push. No, my stuff.
No, he don't like that unconditional shit that black people like to push, even though he's black. But apparently, since he got a biracial daughter, then he ain't black no more, baby. And even though he went to jail for 17 years, he ain't no criminal, and he just a good guy. All he been teaching his children is masculinity, because
conditions. My respect has conditions. I'll love you, but I don't have to deal with you if you cannot follow said rules. So the goal is for her to remember the lessons that she learned way before she was 20. So therefore, she can never truly be fooled. So when she knows these things and what they truly look like because she's seen them, she will be able to recognize and be able to discern and decipher for self. Right? So then once she does meet someone who is qualified.
Ask a nigga one question. Y'all notice I've only been able to ask maybe 3 questions, and we like an hour into this shit.
Who she believes is qualified, she can say, Daddy, here's Mike. Mike, this is my father. And if he don't come step a certain way, then that lets me know that he's not qualified. He's not the one. There's certain things that he don't have to have it all. All the young, she cannot date a man outside of a race. I don't play that. You're a black woman. I don't care about your mama being white. I don't care about nothing nobody got to say.
Baby, if we talk about this daughter, the baby's mother is white. When she get cleaned up, she come and get that baby from his ass. Maybe not though. She might not want that black baby. Okay.
I'm not sitting at the table with no white man. They're having my daughter. I'm not having that. So you have to be.
He sat at the table and ate a white woman, but he ain't gonna sit at the table with a white man though.
Black man.
You got a biracial daughter, and your biracial daughter can only be with a black man.
Yes, I said that. And I mean, I don't play them games. Now, my daughter's not biracial.
Games, of course you play those games. She wouldn't be in this world if you didn't play those games. What are you talking about?
Cherry juice. Are you going to let me speak or not?
Look, I'm cherry juice. Are you going to let me speak or not? The nigga been talking and talking and talking, but now I'm not going to let him speak, apparently.
Okay.
If you would let other people speak.
Okay. I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So I listen, what you're saying sounds great, but it's not practical. It's not real life, because My dad was always in my life, right? The guys who I knew he wouldn't approve of, I didn't bring them to the house. That don't mean I didn't deal with them, right? And then, I mean, I don't know, like, it's like y'all want to control your daughters and you think that's going to happen. You're right, though. Being in her life, showing her support, love is a great thing. That's what you should be. But this thing that y'all have where y'all think y'all should control who she fall in love with, be with, that's where y'all overstepping your bounds. And it's ridiculous, right? Because you want to choose her husband, and then when that don't work out, then who fault is that? Especially if it's not for love. But go ahead. I will say though, you sound good. Your message sound good. I'm not really against it. It's just not reality. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Well, okay. Now you cut me off, and that was okay. So please give me a.
The nigga said I cut him off, and that was okay. Why even mention it? I thought we got over it. He passed it. But nah, they like babies, like a fucking baby.
Opportunity to finish this. Now I heard. Now let's get back to let's go back to you saying that it's unrealistic for me to say that my daughter's biracial. My seed is royal, so I want to say that the black man's seed is royal. My daughter's black. I don't care.
I want y'all to see how we got to the seed conversation. I did not bring it up like they're gonna claim. Okay, he just brought up seed, and his seed is royal. Okay.
What seed I put her in, what seed I what the fertilizer was. This is my seed, and any man who doesn't understand that is a weak suck ass nigga. So
y'all heard it right. So he gave out some misinformation, and if you don't believe his misinformation, then you a sucker ass nigga. The nigga lying, and right, not being factual. But if you don't believe his lies, then you a sucker ass.
So that's number one. Number two, she's raised respectfully. Please respect me. Number two, she's raised by me. She's raised with my instruction. So I have proof and I have results because my 26-year-old daughter is married with all her children in wedlock.
Okay, y'all heard that? I'm gonna rewind that because he's gonna say it several times. I don't have to rewind. He's gonna say it again and again. And then, and this is my first time even hearing about the older daughter. But I know mathematics. Okay. I know math, baby. Okay. I'm gonna rewind just 10 seconds. Here we go. Listen closely, because it's about to get hot.
Raised by me. She's raised with my instruction. So I have proof and I have results because my 26-year-old daughter is married with all her children in wedlock. All three, let me say this again. My 26-year-old daughter is married with all of her 3 children by one man. And she's
but they wasn't in wedlock.
That bomb cherry, I didn't cut you off.
But they wasn't in wedlock.
Bomb cherry. Now
you heard him say it was in wedlock.
I didn't cut you off, and I let you speak when you cut me off. Please respect me now.
Okay,
see,
but
this
don't
is
lie.
When I start cooking. Now, so I have results. I'm not none of these internet niggas who just up here talking. Now, I didn't raise my first one because I went to prison. She hated my guts. It wasn't until she started to understand and started to see things take hold of her that she recognized her daddy was the only one who could pull her out. She began to take my instructions. I told her, if you take my instructions, you'll be married in 45 days. I lied, it was 47. So my whole point is, I sent her the money to go get the marriage license. She married her husband at the Detroit courthouse for $50. So can't nobody in this chat tell me nothing about what it looked like because I did.
You paid for the marriage license? What about a man?
See, now you being rude. Now you being rude respectfully. I didn't say nothing while you was talking, ma'am. I was quiet.
But
ma'am, I was quiet, and I was quiet when you interrupted me the first time. I stopped talking.
No, actually,
this is the problem. This is what JP is talking about. A lot of black women, they don't want to take correction. Now I'm cooking you with facts now. This is all facts. Let me finish. It is facts, sister, because I did this with my own daughter.
Yes.
My daughter is married. I'm not Dr. Umar. I'm not no cornball nigga who gonna talk about the black community, but then let it leave his own daughter out here to be wild. I don't roll like that. I cannot be exposed. My 26-year-old daughter is married to her child's father with all her children in wedlock. and I love
No,
it. My
that's
whole
false.
point is this. My
You're
whole
lying.
point is this. I have the results that prove what I'm saying.
You don't.
And if you say that my way does not work, then that's fine.
You're
However,
lying.
I have the result. See, this is what what JP is talking about.
Okay.
Y'all see, she just wants us to be combative because she doesn't like what she's
You
hearing. now.
rambling, dude. You said this thing like 4 or 5 times, and you want
I
to
didn't say this thing for you continue to cut me
You
off,
keep
man.
saying it.
Man, you want to cut me off, but I didn't cut. JP, did I cut her off when she spoke?
Yes, because I was speaking and you cut me
No,
off.
you
And
didn't.
I didn't say nothing.
I
I
cut
shut
you
up.
off. Dude, you have been talking the most up here.
Go ahead.
One question before I can finish, you start talking and then you talk for a long time. If we can shorten it up a little bit so I can ask you more questions. But you are telling the falsehood on your daughter, because I heard you earlier when you say that she just recently got married. There's no way she could have gotten married and had 3 kids within that short period of time, which means all 3 of them kids is not in wedlock. Now, it might be for the same guy, but they wasn't in wedlock. It doesn't sound good that you sent her the money to get married, because what kind of man is she married to where you had to send her $50? He ain't had the $50, my brother. Like, I'm just saying, like, I hear what you're saying, because you want to be the pro. You want to be the hero in the story of your daughter being married to a bum who couldn't afford $50 to marry her. I'm just saying, dude, think about what you're saying. I'm quite sure you have a lovely daughter. I would never say anything bad about her. But if her daddy's on the internet saying that he had to send her the $50 so she can get a man to marry her, you have failed. And if you chose that man, you failed. He's a bum. But then again, we know you was in jail for a very long time, and I guess you got out of jail not being a bum, huh? You got out being just perfect. And I'm nothing wrong with going to jail, but prison for all those years, you done something terrible. You and that's okay. You paid, society for that. And I I'm gracious for that. But you can't come out of jail and then claim that you know what I mean? You got to do the work. And you wanted to do the work through your daughter. And I'm like, so anyway, you have some beautiful children though. But that white woman that you had them children for, where's she at? Is she on crack or something? How you got the baby? Why she want that black baby? Why she want the baby? What's up with that? Go ahead. It's on you.
Okay. And you're right. She was not much. My grandchildren were not born in wedlock. She had them all 3 previously. I misspoke.
Not a nigga misspoke. The nigga before he was like, right now. That's why you want to interrupt me. I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking facts. And now he like, I misspoke. Because see, earlier in the stream, before I even got up there, he had mentioned his daughter and how they had recently gotten married. Recently, like last year. Now I think it was earlier this year, as a matter of fact. And he said she had 3 kids in wedlock. Unless she had triplets, there's no fucking way she had no 3 kids in the wedding, in a marriage in which she just got married. You know what I mean? So the number, that alone, it didn't add up. Okay? The prison rot brain got this nigga fucked up. And he think we fucked up too. And the thing about these type of niggas, they never have nobody on the panels who could give pushback. And what's worse is that when some of the men and or women, right, in the chat, and they be agreeing with it and telling me that me giggling is disrespectful when this motherfucker talk too much. I said what I said, and then I said, you got it. But watch how long he talked. Now he talking about he misspoke.
She called when we got in contact with each other, probably that October. She explained to me her situation. And so from there, it was 47 days. She was going to leave him. And I said, Pumpkin, what are you going to leave him now for? You've already given him 3 children. You've given him the best years of your life.
What? I didn't even hear this shit because he rambled so fucking. Wait, his daughter was about to leave him. And then he convinced her to stay and convinced her to marry this nigga? What? I swear I didn't hear that, y'all. Because he talked too fucking much. Wait a minute. This what? This nigga so he said so the nigga is a bum. He had to send her $50, but then she wanted to leave him, and you come talking about he took the best part of your life. Oh, I swear I didn't hear that, y'all. Like I'm saying, I was sewing. Actually, I was cutting fabric too, so which I'm supposed to be doing today, which I haven't even started. And this nigga made his daughter get married to a man who she said she was about to leave. But we got to do better, ladies. Because these niggas is out of their fucking mind.
And so from there, it was 47 days. She was gonna leave him, and I said, Pumpkin, what are you gonna leave him now for? You've already given him 3 children. You've given him the best years of your life. What do you believe is out here now? Okay, so that was right. She is correct. Black cherry juice, bomb cherry juice. She was correct in that. She was correct in that assertion.
They got a man in his chat say, please stop. Brother, you got to stop. This is bad. at first they was on his side and sitting out there like they finding out he been in jail 17 years. They finding out this, that, and the third. Oh my God.
Did misspeak. The 3 children were not born in wedlock. They were born out of wedlock. They got married after. Now, I sent her the $50 because she asked me to. It was my job. It was beautiful to me to support it.
Yeah, because you told her to stay. And she probably didn't even get married. She got that $50. They probably don't. Listen, I'm gonna stop. Cause that's wrong. This nigga right here sent his daughter $50 so she could get married to a bum. I wouldn't even have if my son came and said, "Mom, I need $50 so I could go get married. Can I get it from you?" Well, call that young lady up and say, "Hey, babe, how you doing? You doing good? Yeah. My son said y'all was gonna go get married. Is this you sure you want to do this? Is this what y'all gonna do? Like what y'all gonna do? Like what y'all plans are? I ain't giving no $50 a tip. I figure out talk to her. And then like this is what you on board for? You on because if you gotta borrow $50 from me just to get married, are you like y'all good? You sure this is what you not even lying? I wouldn't tell her not to or nothing. I would have a conversation. I don't have no sons like that, but if I did, I got a brother though, very similar to that. I'd be wondering what the fuck. Why would any woman deal with my brother? Now I ain't gonna lie, my brother got the looks. Right? He got the looks. My brother looked like Usher. If you think Usher's nice looking, then that's what my brother looked like. A little thinner Usher, right? And a little older. Okay? Now, because we old. And he still is handsome. And them young women and them older women, but my brother got a monkey on his fucking back. And every time some fucking woman will pick him up, dust him off, and let that nigga come live with him. And I be wondering, who does that motherfucker shit right there? You must be crazy. You think I'm befriending them? I don't even befriend them. Because I already know how that shit gonna work out. She gonna be crying because you're gonna break her heart. Because you're gonna end up stealing everything that's not pinned down to the motherfucking country. Because if that bitch is pinned down to the flooring, whether it's what they call it, linoleum, or whether it's on carpet, or if that motherfucker is down to your boards, right? What that is we got down there, he gonna take them nails out that shit and uproot that shit and sell it. That bitch better be locked down with some concrete. Bolted down into the concrete. That's the only way that nigga, when he get that monkey on the back so bad, that's the only way he not gonna take that shit and sell it. You understand? I'm not befriending no bitches because you ain't gonna be telling me what my brother done took from you. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Okay? Don't call me hoe talk about that nigga that took your TV off the wall. Bitch, what is you talking about? You should have known that TV was gonna go away when you started fucking with my brother. It's how you gonna fuck with a crackhead and think you gonna keep your shit? You ain't keeping no shit. You ain't keeping not a motherfucking thing. My brother can't come to my house. I will meet that nigga at the airport, hug him, and say, I love you. Get back on a motherfucking plane and go back where you came from. Got me fucked up. Got me fucked up, okay? Shit, if y'all ain't got no, I ain't got no reason to lie. I love my brother to death, but I ain't involved in none of that shit. And that shit not bolted down to the concrete. Even if it's bolted down, he a construction worker. He'll figure out how to get that bitch up and out. Okay, your shit, your TV and the concrete will be at the pawn shop. Okay, you can go pick that bitch up. It's gonna be happy though, cause the concrete gonna still be bolted to that shit. That's all I got to say. We're gonna keep it pushing though. We're gonna keep it pushing. Okay, fuck out of here.
And I'm glad that they could end up closing the deal. Now, a lot of black women will try to minimize it, and they will try to act like it didn't matter, because this is what a lot of our people do. Instead of lifting up the fact that she is with her child's father and they are working it out, and he is trying to be. Listen, I didn't pick him for her. I had something better planned for her. She decided that that was not what she wanted. She ended up getting with him, so that's what strained our relationship, and it strained it for years. Okay, so
Strained in y'all relationship for years was that you was in jail. The nigga didn't he just get out of jail like last year when he was on Kendra? He had just gotten out of jail. The nigga was, and then he had that baby. So he was out long enough to get somebody pregnant for her to have a baby. And he was in a homeless shelter holding that beautiful little baby. She was tiny, right? She was newborn. That's the only reason that nigga was in that shelter. If he wouldn't have had that newborn, he wouldn't have been in that shelter. See, they got shelters for men, and they got shelters for men, for families, and then they got shelters for single men, right? You could be a single woman and get in a house or a shelter that's for families, right? You can't be a single man in a shelter that's for families, though. You got to go and be with the men. There are shelters for men. It's not enough for them, but that's men's fault. If y'all want to create shelters for single men, then that's what y'all would do. But you know that come with problems, fighting masculinity, no femininity around, right? And lots of fighting drunks and drug addicts and all that shit. If you've never been to a homeless shelter for families, then they don't have all of that. They don't fuck around. Okay, they got rules you're gonna abide to them, and if you break a rule, your ass is gonna be homeless again. Okay, shelterless again, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. These niggas ain't shit, and this nigga didn't raise his daughter, but he want to keep saying that.
that was that. She was going to do what she was going to do. She had her mind made up. You know what I mean? And so that was that. She had the support of her mother, so there was nothing that I could do.
Look, so she had the support of his mother, the daddy in jail, but he gonna blame the mother.
In the end, when it all boiled down, when the chips fell down, who did she come to for help? And who was able to give her the necessary tools that she needed in order to not be some baby mama for the rest of her life? Now, if things don't work out, she comes back to the dating scene as a divorced mother of three, not no.
Now, so he cares about what she comes back to the dating scene at. She comes back as a divorced mother of three instead of just a what? Wow. I guess they thinking ahead, huh? So now she got to go. I thought he was going to say she'd get half of the $50 the nigga didn't even have to give her. Now she's stuck. It's going to take her a while to get divorced. She might have something that he decide he want. Hold up. These niggas is Man, I don't even know. But listen, y'all go look at this shit. I'm gonna play a little more because it's gonna get a little. The nigga like gonna be telling me that I said something I didn't say. He gonna be asking me to stop when it wasn't me, right? It was some other. But let me get to a part where we're gonna bypass this nigga. Y'all make sure y'all go and watch it, cause if y'all wasn't there, the shit was crazy. Okay. Uncle Tom got up there to do his Uncle Tom shit that we know he do, so that's cool. When this young man came, this is when I started to blow up more. Cause these niggas anti man, they got that.
Okay, where you get that? Show me. Put the link.
That's our whole population.
Hold on,
And they
let me-
said
let me-
14 million black folks.
let me
Just
get it.
imagine. Wait
They talk about abortion.
a minute. 19 million, right?
Even Uncle Tom couldn't give me no links. He was like, yeah, it's true. I was like, go give me the link. In the back, he was giving me links to bullshit. He said, oh, I'm going to get the CDC. And he didn't give me no link to CDC. He gave me a link to some bullshit that claimed that this is what the CDC says. And then they didn't put no link. They didn't. So all these niggas don't know how to read. Even some of the older ones. Okay.
It is 40.
He came up, though, when we was talking about seed. Let me see. When he first came up, we was talking about the seed. And let me see. It was crazy. Because I'm thinking we got some smarter men. We know Uncle Tom be trolling, but he can have a good conversation too sometimes.
Character and attacking my character as a man. I was as solid
So
as
you
they
don't.
ever
You
came.
forgot about the
Man,
part that I don't know what you were
see what
doing.
your problem is,
But I
Bonfire?
wasn't
You know,
done.
like, now I said
You
that and
started
listen.
talking
But
when
see,
I was talking,
once
and now
again,
you
you can,
telling me
no, you're
I
not over talking me
interrupted
no
you.
more. I've given you all the
Wow.
grace that I'm giving you.
Please.
I've
I
given
was
you
saying
all of the grace that I'm
do
giving you.
that,
I'm
and
not
then
going to
you
allow
said
you to
Silver
continuously
Lamb. That's when
overtalk
you
me
was
when I begin my point.
Anyway, it's
This
Uncle
is why
Tom.
you black. This is why black women like you are in the box that you in. You make
What box
stupid
am I in?
statements. You say
Tell me what
stupid
box I'm in.
things. You
What
have
box
a
I'm in?
loud mouth and a bad attitude. My guess
Yeah.
is you have no man.
No
So
man.
you're not under the covering of a man.
I don't
so
have no
you
man.
continuously gum up. Not one worthwhile.
What if I have
You
10
don't have
men?
one you respect.
Would I be
Okay,
good if I got 10 of them?
You don't have one you respect. I'm gonna let this brother talk to
Mom
me.
Cherry, you told me to look it up. You told us to look it up, so I looked it up. It says a woman's egg is not a seed. A seed is a combination of egg and sperm, and while both are required to produce seed, neither the egg nor sperm is considered seed itself. A human.
He said, but he's not gonna read everything. That's when I'm gonna go and find what he pulled up, and he lied.
When egg is reproductive cell produced in the female's ovaries, while the seed is a small embryonic plant enclosed in a covering called a seed coat. So, in other words, none of us have it, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay, so he did not finish reading that, y'all, because I pulled that up earlier. I'm not gonna pull it up again, right? When we talked about seed, he skipped through. You can hear when he was reading it, but then he goes right. What I read shows what they consider the seed, right? And then I go though biologically, the men has to fertilize it. You notice he never mentioned the fertilizer at all. He skipped all that, and then he wouldn't read on.
So you were wrong. So you're wrong.
And then and only to tell me I'm wrong. But all I was saying is that the man doesn't have the seed, which means I'm right. He didn't say, oh, and even if he would have said, well, Bomb, you're partially right, or you're partially wrong. Okay, but no, you heard what he said, no, Bomb, you're wrong. When I was just, they the ones who brought up seed first, and I said, well, the man doesn't have the seed. But this dude said that his seed was royal, right? I skipped all that, y'all, because this shit is long, and I'm not going to do all this. Y'all go over there and look it up. You know, it's a good stream, but the crazy shit. And then on top of that, there were some women in the chat disagreeing with me. And I just said, just go look it up. But if they don't know what biological mean and or what they talk about biblical, right? Biblical, then yeah. But even when I saw the biblical, they said the seed of the woman. They said the seed of the woman.
That's my point, but go ahead. I got you.
No, okay, so
Because
anyway,
remember, he was saying he had the seed, and that's what I was saying. But go
well,
ahead. If I would have used all them high terms,
listen,
they would have known what oval and
listen,
embryo and all that is. But go
I
ahead. I'm
still
sorry.
stand with JP on.
Look what this woman says. I told you this is like the things that were pissing me off with this old ass bitch right here, right? Lockhart. The root word is Greek for root. We get our English word sperm from a biological seed of man, and that is not true. Isn't that something how she switched it to biological seed of man? But in the biblical, it says seed of woman. What you say? And even if she said the seed of man, when a lot in the Bible when they talk about man, they're not talking about a male. In general, when they talk a lot of the time when they say man, they're talking about mankind. Lord help me. And then this motherfucker right here, wondering, he probably over here still. And I guess he didn't see that I was reading some of his motherfucking comments because it was on my television. I don't really read the chat. But yesterday, JP was on my television, right? Which means I could see the comments. That's the reason why I had it up there. It was muted. I couldn't hear anything because I was on my computer and I could see the comments. She got gay assholes of men want her to shove shit in her ass, like, and she likes to watch. And I never said what he just said here. He said that I like to watch. I never said anything like that. I think somebody asked me, and by the way, me and JP, we sitting up there joking. That's why JP don't throw those things back out. He already know that a lot of things I'm saying is joking. When it's me and him, we be entertaining. That day I was just talking, but I was telling the truth, right? And then when people ask me questions, yes, that is their key. That is their key. They pay me to give them assignments. That's what I said. That's what I said. I never said nothing about I like to watch anything. I never even said that I watch. I never said that at all. But if you doubt me, though, hold up. Because I don't want y'all to see the name. Hold up. For those of you who have seen before, hold up. Then you already know I'm telling the truth. Let me just go sign in real quick. Let's see. We go see. Got to see the last time I got a payment from him because I didn't give him an assignment in a few months, but we'll go. I think I ended up blocking when the money started flowing. Then we no longer have nothing to talk about. But here we go. I don't want anything to. Here we go. We're gonna let me see. I don't want his name to show, but I don't give a fuck if his name show. Okay, because I'm his boss. Okay, but how can I block the name? So let's share. Let's share. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I could block it this way. Okay, hold up. Yeah, go. Yeah, we're gonna stop it right here. I ain't gotta go too far. I ain't got no reason to motherfucker lie. So, but it ain't gonna be nothing too terrible, right? Gonna be just some he trying to get me back, right? Cause I blocked him. Cause if you can't afford it, then you gotta go find somebody for free, right? That's what you got to do. Cause look, you want my attention, then it calls. So here we go. We're gonna share this. Let me see. And I'm gonna show you from beginning, so you ain't even got to think I'm lying, right? Which means I'm gonna show you. Wait, let me see where it's at. What I do it? Oh, here we go. I'm showing you from here so you can see that this is not a woman. And he's not white neither. Oh, oh, oh. This is just one, by the way. So assignment was, yeah, you got to buy some makeup. So he's showing me the makeup, right? Put on the makeup. So he did it, right? And then I say, get sexy. And then he go. He's showing me the dress that he bought because I told him to buy a dress. I told him to buy some boots, whatever I told him to do. And then he have a week to do the assignment and show me. So when you say I like to watch, what do I like to watch? What is it that you think I like to watch? Because I never said anything that will go through these niggas' nasty fucking minds. He liked to dress up pretty. And he looked for a reason to do it. So he likes a dime maid, or whomever he can get to, where he can say, well, I was made to do it. We're not gonna go through too many. So I ain't got no reason to lie. They got mad. They was happy when they thought it was a white man. When I said no, 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 no. White men do it too. And so do black men. Now go and tell that. I ain't got no reason to fucking lie. Now we gonna stop that shit real quick. So these niggas could go and boo-hoo and cry me a motherfucking river. And if you want me to be your dominatrix too and give you some motherfucking assignments, depending on the amount of money you send me, I'll give $50, get you one motherfucking assignment a motherfucking week. Okay? You send me $75, then you will get 2 motherfucking assignments a week. Payment is due bi-weekly. And if you stop sending your payments, then you stop getting assignments, motherfucker. Hey, ABT girl, how you doing?
Hey, Brom, how you?
Girl, I'm up here showing the assignments. These niggas be crazy, girl. What you got to say?
No, Bob. I'm gonna have to go on mute because let me catch up. All I seen is I look like a nigga in a tight dress or something. I don't know what you got going on. Let me catch up, okay? I had a lot of shit going on in my background, so let me catch up. I just see there's dick and balls on the screen. What's happening? Is that like a man, woman? What's going on?
So I was over there having fun by JP like a few streams ago, maybe about a week ago now. And I was jokingly saying, that I don't know how I started talking about BDSM because somebody in chat said it, and then I started expounding, and then I started jokingly saying, yeah, BDSM, and anyway, I started talking, and I mentioned, yeah, I have these men, who I give them assignments. They pay me, I give them assignments.
Oh, so you had
And then,
you make them get dressed, Mom?
I make them get dressed, but I can't make them if I'm not physically with them. I know where this man live. I do, because he like to talk a lot. When he used to pay for the conversations on the phone, it was just I would talk to him about business, girl. But he really, because he claims he's not gay, but like essentially he's gay, right? But not gay because he's scared to be gay. And then he told me he live in a small town, and in our community they don't allow that. So he like dressing up in his privacy, And then if he get caught, he can blame it on me. He can blame it on his mistress who made him get in a dress. And that's why some men do that, They need an excuse. But anyway, let me go look at the chat and see what the hell they gotta say. Let's see if these men who will claim that I'm lying, that for some reason Bomb Cherry be lying. You remember that dude? That's right. Okay. Hey, no chaser. I ain't got no reason to be lying on a black man. And I don't even mention what color they are, but the black man will be like, oh, that's a white man. And I'll be like, no, I don't know why they think there's all types of people out here. They're the ones who like to make things racial and things like that. I don't do that. Now, when I'm talking to black people, I talk about us, what we doing, and shit like that, right? We need to be educated. We need this, we need that. But I don't be talking about it's the white man's fault. Now, if we start having that conversation, I'll have that conversation. And yes, we'll say what white supremacy in the system and all that shit is done. I ain't got no reason to not talk about that. Empress, where you been? You ain't gonna come up and say hi. He would be surprised to find out the dealers in the neighborhood are looking for same thing he looking for. No, he ain't gonna be surprised, girl. He 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 know, in the conversation we used to have, I used to be very, just be supportive of. He's a person, and we understand that people in closets. He told me his reason for it, and I was just there to be supportive, you know. Um, but when he couldn't afford me no more, and like I was giving him business ideas and all kinds of shit. He's just like another black man. Okay. Look, another black man in a dress, just like these men say. Because when you're trying to talk to them and give them some words of encouragement, they like that, right? Which is cool. But as soon as you say, hey, did you do this? And they come up with a reason not to do it, and they act like he act like these other dumbass black men who are fools. Okay? And then I ain't got no time to be babying no motherfucker unless you gonna pay me. I'll rock your ass to sleep with a bedtime story for $50. Send me $50 and I'll read you Humpty Dumpty on the motherfucking wall. Or any story you got, but it can only be no more than 20 minutes. 20 minutes, $50, 20 minutes. If you need me to wake you up in the morning and say, good morning, how you doing? Hope you have a great day. Just to get you up and working. Yes, $50. Okay? $50. I'm only going to be on the phone with you for a minute, 5 days a week. It's $50 for every 2 weeks. Okay? That's $100 a month, and I'll be like your girlfriend, the person who gets you up in the morning. I'll text you during your lunch, and then before you go to bed, I'll say have a good night's sleep. Okay, that's all you're gonna get from me. But a lot of people need that shit, and I'm here to service you, baby. Look, send me $50 every 2 weeks, and we'll set up the time in which you need to wake up. It could be via text or voice. Leave your voicemail. You could tell people this is my girlfriend. Here she go on the phone. You could do all of that fake ass shit. Okay. And they got other women who do it as well. I'll stir you to some others. Fuck out of here. Some of you niggas need it. Okay. And ladies, the men don't charge. You could go find any man who will claim he your man, your dude. His ass might even be married. He'll say, "How you doing, lovely? How you doing? Have a good day at work." He might not text you at lunch though, because nigga gotta text his wife. You ain't gotta pay him shit though. Anyway, let's get back on this bullshit over here. Hey, SB, how you doing? And Lord, I'm very supportive of people, bees. Okay, that's all. That's all. And look, that nigga said his what happened? What the hell did UK Arsenal say? Oh, he said I was a feminist. The world needs a Donald Trump. Okay, that nigga right there. Y'all know that if I'm correct, that's that nigga in the UK. And his wife, right? But I ain't gonna tell his story. That nigga had dildos on. Look, the nigga was living with some women, and he had dildos on the dresser, and he went live on camera, and everybody could see his dildos on the dresser. It was just him. No, listen, listen. This is my thing, right? You niggas who've been on here for a very long time, I remember you. What the fuck? How you gonna come over here trying to roast me, nigga? You gonna anything you say about me gonna be false or made up, which is okay. I'm okay with it, right? We roasted. But the problem is y'all so dumb that you turned on your cam and we was able to see dildos on your dresser. And you think I ain't gonna use that every time you come for me, little nigga? You think I'm not gonna talk about them colorful dildos? I got a picture of it. Listen, man, let me show you the pictures of that nigga's dildos. Hold up. Let me show the dresser. Wait, let me see if I got it. Hold up. I'm trying to go through. I don't know if I have it on this computer. You know, I changed computers, but I think I may. I saved. Don't make me pull up them pictures and them colorful motherfucking dildo. And then he admits it because he had no choice. Bridget, that's right. Girl, can be lucrative. I showed y'all where to go. It's called Night Flirt. It used to be called Keen, and Keen may still exist. Let me see if Keen still exists. Keen. Okay. But I used to just kind of steer y'all. No, look like Keen. Yeah, Keen is here. But okay, so it used to be called Keen, and Keen separated with Night Flirt because they're the same company. But what happened was Keen used to have phone sex and psychic readings, and if you wanted to teach somebody how to sew or anything you wanted, and you wanted to charge per the minute, you was able to do, and it was Keen. But then I guess the sexual stuff kind of took over. So they then separated Keen from Night Flirt. They called it Night Flirt. So now if you go to keen.com, you'll see that they're talking about psychic readings by phone or online, right? Now, mind you, I've been on the internet for over 30 years. So this got what I'm talking about now probably happened about 20 years ago with the separating of them. Okay, so Night Flirt though, and it's, if I'm correct, it's NITEFIRT. Let me see. It's called Night Flirt. Yep, spelled just like that. And I can't show it, but yeah, you'll see that they didn't put the sexual side of things on Night Flirt. Now, this is the thing though. You can also get psychic readings on Night Flirt. Okay? And there's lots of money to be made. You don't have to turn on no camera. You don't have to have no pictures. Some of y'all got the beautiful voices and everything. You be shocked at who gonna call you. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about wealthy men. Wealthy men calling, doing their lunch break right before they go into a business meeting. And they telling me all of this. Yeah. They want to make sure like it's gonna be quick because they have a business meeting in 10 minutes. And they want to make sure that you're going to be able to help them in that little 10-minute time. You know what I mean? Because shit, I'll be on the phone with you for an hour. You understand? For $10.99 a minute. We could be on here for 60 minutes. Okay? The longer we could get it, the more money I make. But they'll come and say, I only got 10 minutes, 20 minutes. And if you agree with it, bam. Soon as they call and you accept, is the minute start running, baby, and you get paid right away. Okay, you get paid right away, ladies and gentlemen. You men, you can do it too, except it's gonna be other men calling your ass. So get. Oh shit! And for you women who are when you have that domineering kind of attitude, you know, that they like to push on black women anyway. Ladies, you could put your shit at like $50 a minute. You know, if you really know what you're doing, you could go $50 a minute. You'll get calls. But if you don't know what you're doing, you're beginning, start out at something like $7.99 a minute, and until you get the feel of dominating the man on the phone. Make him get an address. And you can't even see him. He may not never actually put on a dress, but he'll act it out. Right? You acting out your part, he acting out his part, and bam, make that money. Now, I said this before. People wanted me to give a class on it. I decided I'm not, because then it looks like I'm promoting what y'all call degeneracy. I'm promoting business, bitch. Making money, ho. What the fuck? Okay? I never say turn on no camera, and I never mention meet nobody in person. Never. I never have. This is not anything I've ever told a woman. I never say set up nothing this and that and that. You don't do that. You don't let them know who you are. They don't call your phone, by the way. Night Flirt issues you a 1-800 number. Your phone will ring. You don't need no special nothing, right? When the phone used to ring, now mind you, I haven't been on Night Flirt in maybe about, I don't know, what this is, 25. I should be 7 years. So when my phone would ring, first of all, you make yourself available. Go in, you say, okay, I'm available. Just like if you would they do that when you go and deliver food? You know how you got to sign on and make yourself available? Well, that's what you do with Night Flirt. And when the phone rings, it rings directly to your phone, and it'll let you know you have a Night Flirt caller. Would you like to accept? So you can decline, and then it will kick you back into not available. And that caller, the caller, it'll switch them and tell them that you're not available. Okay. So when your phone rings, you can decide to accept it or not. If you don't accept it, it's okay. If you accept it, you go right into mode right away. Right? And make that motherfucker money. They giving away 3 free minutes to new customers. Okay? So the first 3 minutes gonna be free to the person calling. Okay. Anyway, that's all I got to say about that. Y'all go check out that stream, because I don't want to review it no more. I done got off it. Because I don't want to get mad at JP, because it got kind of crazy, okay? It got crazy. Lord have mercy. I don't know why these black men want to be so stupid. Because we started talking about education. That's the part I really want to review. When he was talking about that young man was like, you got to learn what they want you to learn. And I'm like, what you mean? English, reading, history, math? When don't we need any of those things? And I asked him that, and then, no, but they want us to. I'm like, yeah, you can't function in our society without that. They like literally JP's over there and expressed to this 31-year-old, yeah, you're right. And I'm like, and it's a lot of black men who does that. And then JP say he wants to be a conqueror. I'm like, you can't even conquer a job, a career. How you want to conquer people? Them people who, when they conquer people, they had some intelligence about themselves. They had a plan in place. You got to have intelligence to even come up with a plan that may or may not work. You can't just say it's going to be 100 of us and we just going to jump off this boat. First, you got to know who's going to steer the boat. What kind of boat? How long going to take you to get there? How much food you need to make sure you get there? And then when you jump off the boat, like where y'all headed, do you even know the land? Most of these niggas don't know how to read a map. You don't even know how to read a map. You don't know what terrain means. You don't know how to scale terrain, different types of terrain. If they let you go out today, most of y'all gonna die. You're gonna die within, they now have said that people gonna start killing people within 72 hours. You're not gonna die because you're gonna die from not having electric. You're gonna die because most motherfuckers is come and take your shit. And that might include me and my people, so I ain't gonna lie. Okay? Yeah, that might, if you think me and my family gonna sit in this house and not, and do without, when other motherfuckers might have it next door and whatever, not next door, not in my community, hopefully. Hopefully me and my community gonna come together, you know, and then we're gonna go raid other motherfucker communities. And you better learn the history, and you better learn survival. Because if you don't, you will not survive. And I'm telling you, I'm surviving. I'm surviving for me, my family to come. We surviving in this bitch. And that means we might have to take your shit. And that's why we need to be community, right? You need to get with a group of people where y'all got some ideas. The shit these people are trying to do with us as black people right now, we definitely should be coming closer together. But I ain't siding with no dumbass nigga. Especially if you ain't got the brawn. Like if you could be dumb, but you have the power. You know, you got the muscles and shit, and you know how to follow instructions. But a nigga who strong but don't know how to follow instruction, we don't need you. You want to fight about who's the man, who gonna be the head of the household? Nigga, you ain't got no house. Well, we can put your whole to work. Y'all, let me ask my hubby what the name of that movie is. I think I was telling ABT about a movie. We need to check it out. Let me see if I can text him. Hold up. I'm gonna call him. Let me see if I can call him. You go, because I know he gonna know. And he probably not watching, because you know, let me see how do I call hubby. Let me see. I gotta go and find his name. I don't really use to call him real quick. Let me see. No, gosh, bro. And Leaky not here. Leaky was here all week. Maybe he's not coming tonight. His dad is sick. Okay. So, is he sleep? He must be asleep. He must be asleep. Hubby, if you're not asleep, can you call me back? I want to know the name of that movie where we just watched it. It's something like a world ending type of thing. And they had those different fractions. They had women, the feminists, who they call the feminists, they had their own group. But there's a reason why those groups are necessary, right? Where women gonna be able to take care of women, and you ain't got to pair up with no man for safety, right? That's what these men keep telling us when they tell us, well, I'm a provide, I'm a provider and a protector and a provider. When most of them are not that, right? And most of them could not protect you, right? And that's okay, right? But he should be, if he's smart enough to instruct where y'all both can protect one another. Because, you know, we get older in age. We got younger people. Younger people get with each other and they will run through your house together. We watch it. It's called that mob syndrome, right? A whole mob, one fool say, come on, let's go. And then everybody like, yeah, let's go. And before you know it, everybody doing some stupid shit. Young people do that more than us older people, because we sit back and we be like, why are they doing that? You know, but they're young and easily manipulated and shit like that, right? We get it. I get it. If you think my old ass without my sons and other younger men and women, you know, I can only be like an elder and maybe give some ideas, and we could come up with some plans, use my, you know, experience with their, you know, their youthfulness and their ideas, right? That might be even different than mine. We put our heads together and come up with a plan to survive. But today, yeah, that's not happening, because people are just individuals. They want to be individuals. And that don't work. Okay. Because I'm going to let you know if you're an individual and you in your house and you got some food that I want, I'm coming get that bitch. I'm coming take your motherfucking food. You going to, now listen, if you come across somebody nice like me, we going to take your shit. But we may invite you into the fold, right? May. But we definitely leaving with your shit. We leaving with your shit. We're going to take the gasoline out your cars. We're going to take every fucking thing that's in your house that we can find to be reusable. Your shit going to be gone. And if you come across a bitch like me, I might be able to talk the people into, letting you into the fold. You got to prove your worth. And you ain't, if you're not worthy, then we going to take your shit and leave you there with nothing. That's it. The fuck out here, better start looking at the movies with them, with what they call them people, where they eat your heads and shit. I forget. Zombies. Y'all better look at the zombie movies a little different though. Look at communities. Look how they're surviving. Fuck the zombies. Even if they don't exist, it's gonna be like them motherfuckers exist. Cause motherfuckers come and take your shit. People still gonna look for entertainment. So the movie that I'm trying to see if public can remember, y'all gonna like it. And that shit, you're gonna see where factions pop up for protection. Women, we're gonna be the weakest if we don't link up with a man. But then you gotta understand, you link up with a man, and then other men come and oh, he said the what is it called? The I can't. That's why I called you so you can pronounce it. The domestics, is that what it's called? The domestics? Domestics. It's a good movie. It's good. You're gonna see where she wants to go home because she haven't been in contact with her family over the CB radio, and they're gonna have to go and make that travel, right? And they gotta stay off certain roads. They got to know how to read the maps and how to and listen through the CB to see where these fractions are, and and it's a good fucking movie. They got people eating people, and motherfucker, I'm not craving meat like that. So I don't think I'll ever go down that road of eat people. But they got some people who want meat. They want meat. And your ass might be meaty. Like me, I'm a big fish. They're gonna want to eat meat. Oh, look, I taste good. And I don't want to be eaten. Okay. Okay. I don't want to be eaten. Shit. And it's fuck out of here. That movie is crazy, y'all. Y'all need to look at it. It was free, baby. I think it was on what's the name of this shit? We got Roku. I think it was on Roku TV. Let me look. I'm gonna tell y'all where it's at. I'm gonna do a search on my TV. Just those. That shit. DOM. Yeah, I see it right here. Okay. I'm gonna tell y'all where it's at. It's gonna tell me where it's at. It's free on Roku channel. It's Tubi and Pluto TV and it costs on Prime, it costs on Apple TV, but the shit is free on Roku, Tubi, Pluto. Yeah, that shit costs $2.99, $3.99 everywhere else. That's crazy. Go look at that shit. Y'all gonna like it. We might talk about it. It says in the future, a young couple must travel through a gang ravaged and post-apocalyptic, apocalyptic. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Outside in an attempt to get home. Okay, it's unpredictable. That motherfucker shit is crazy. There's a trailer to it. Y'all can go check it out. Um, go check that shit out. I think that's what it's gonna be like eventually if some shit pop off. Okay, and it's not scary like a scary movie, but I think that's what's gonna happen. Okay, they're gonna be the gamblers. It's a good movie. It's cheaply made, but it's still a good movie. Still the same. And I hope y'all all the best. And listen to these old ass niggas who say they gonna be they the answer. If they can't hunt, fish, if they don't understand reading maps, if they don't understand how you get through the terrain, how to dress, right? Because it's easy for us to dress anyway, because we're gonna get in the car and we're gonna drive, right? But just imagine if you had to walk, right? You had to walk where it may take me 2 days to get to Louisiana. That's if we're stopping, right? But it really don't take me, but I'm a fast driver. But if I had to walk, we know they're going to take days, if not a month, right? If we go back in time and we see that people, when we look at them, it's not the same as us. It may take them months to get from one place to the other. When we talk about them hitting them trails and shit, that was months. People were dying on trails just to get from the south to the west coast. Months. If they got lost or had to ended up running into some shit that they got to go all the way around, motherfuckers have died freezing. And we would still do the same thing, die motherfucker freezing. If you don't know how to survive in the elements, you don't know how to make sure you still start a fire in the rain, because you still got to be warm, right? If you don't know how to create a shelter, these niggas don't know how to do that. We are in fucking trouble. And they think the guns is the answer. Oh, you got a gun. Well, yeah, you got a gun that's going to run out of bullets. And when they run out of bullets, what you going to do? Well, you got a gun that motherfuckers is coming to take. Because I'm coming to take your motherfucking gun, your food, your medicine, your clothing. We come and take. We stripping every fucking thing out. That's all I'm going to say. Y'all better brighten the fuck up, because this generation is fucked. Because soon as the internet go down, it's gonna be hell. Y'all ain't gonna know what to do. You ain't gonna know where to start. Okay? You ain't gonna know what to do. There gonna be some of us still here who teaching our kids. Hopefully they listening. And the niggas can't read, so it's not like they're gonna be able to leave them an instructional book, because they're not gonna understand what the fuck the book is saying. So what I'm saying is we fucked. But I'm not fucked with you. Listen, you better find some people like myself. Find you some people who got some property where you can find safety. Befriend them motherfuckers. Find out how you get there. You know, maybe some code words. Maybe some shit that you should be looking for if you're going to try to get to them. Got family in Louisiana. Okay? Well, I'm going to motherfucking Louisiana. If we got to walk to that bitch and it take us a year to get there, we're going to have to fight our way getting through to get there. Because I got some property where we can set up where nobody even know we there. Right? But if y'all motherfuckers is between Delaware and Louisiana, I'll come and creep through your place too. And if you're going to take me in, but I'm going to just let you know, if you don't let me in and you ain't got no people to protect you, I'm coming in and taking your shit. Fuck up out of here. Survival of the motherfucker fittest. Your ass better find some people who gonna help you protect you and your shit. Okay? Commune with them. Protect yourself. And even if it's not during your time, you can teach your kids in case it's their time. But I'm telling you, I'm coming to take your motherfucker shit. We come and get your penicillin, your alcohol, your peroxide, your motherfucking Tylenol, any motherfucking thing that we could use on our long ass journey. And when we get there, I'm taking your warm ass clothes. If you got weapons, I'm coming take them motherfuckers, right? I'm coming take everything, every ounce of food we can carry. And I'm telling you, we taking that shit. And listen, I ain't gonna lie, I'll put all that shit in a car that ain't got no gas, and we'll push that bitch. So we can, when we got to rest, we can get in the car, you know, even though we can't drive it, we'll be in that bitch. The trunk will be full of food and shit, right? And we're gonna push it. I don't see that on these shows with the zombies. I don't know why motherfuckers they ain't thinking smart. Okay. We'll be pushing that little Volkswagen buggy. That bitch will be filled with supplies. Okay. Everywhere that shit will be filled and we'll just be pushing. There'll be a whole group of us. We take turn pushing. But everywhere we go, we'll have supply. You see? We'll even have cover. Okay? Motherfucker right. And I be wondering why they don't get in the cars and sleep on side the road. Nobody'll know they're in there, warm up and sleep there. Instead of sleeping in the elements with snakes and shit like that. And motherfuckers just fine. Stop looking at that TV shit thinking that shit real. And just know I'm coming for your shit. That's all. And that's all I got to say. ABT, you got anything to say before I end the screen? I'm coming for your motherfucker shit when the world go crazy upside down. In this life and the next life. Let me tell you something. If I'm reincarnated, come back, I'm still gonna be that bitch that coming for your shit for me and my family to survive. And if you're on my side, then we gonna survive together. But if you not on my side, we come and take your shit. And I hope y'all ain't got no problems with that. And if you do, then you better protect yourself. Okay, I want everything that my family and my people is gonna be able to survive with, motherfuckers. And that's just the truth. Okay, I can lie to y'all asses if you want. Okay, and then he said neither is. I don't know what I'm looking at. That's my chat. Oh, chat. Okay. Some 808s. She said we gonna put some rims on that bitch. I know that's right, Reese. We're gonna look, we could get us an RV. Now they're kind of hard to push, but you still will have shelter. Like it's the idea, right? They're gonna take you a little longer to get where you're getting, but no matter where you have to stop, you gonna have shelter to get out the elements. Now, it's gonna have to be a smaller RV. That big ass bus like RV is another thing. But then we gotta learn how to make gas, because that, you know what I mean? Or know how to go and cipher that shit from where they got that shit stored. See, we need those type of people, right? Because they got these little refineries everywhere. You learn how to get in there and get some of that shit. Okay. Bridget, that's what I was thinking. A resource center. Because I'm not, look, if anybody who want to know where I am creeping at, hiding, to hear and see what these people are saying, right? They have Reddit groups. There's this, what's the name of it? Where I joined years ago. A lot of these little shooting groups. And I have my picture up, but the pictures be really tiny. So I look like a little white woman, right? And since I've been in these areas for so long, it shows how long I've been a member. So that's why they trust me when I go into other areas, right? Them motherfuckers talk about everything. Now, they talk about everything. Preparing, hiding food. Now, the good thing for me is I could go and start writing down where they leaving these locations. So if we got to travel, we'll know where they hiding their shit at. There is another movie I saw. Oh yeah, it was on not HB Prime or Hulu. I think it came out last year, where the couple, I think it was him and his daughter. The wife had ended up getting killed, I think, but they was worried about her. And then a couple who was supposed to be renting their house as the Airbnb showed up. And that's when the world went crazy, right? They dropped some flyers and some shit popped off. Anyway, y'all remember that? And yeah. And they ended up finding, I think the daughter or somebody ventured off to a wealthy house nearby. And in that house, they went in the basement and they had all kinds of shit. They had TVs and things where they could see and a whole lot of food. And they had found out that this person had been setting this up for years, right? Years underground. And Yeah, that shit was it was good. It was a good movie. When they found that house, they now they set, right? They set because they could protect themselves, lock themselves in if they want, try to communicate. I think the person who built it had something to do with the government. Oh, hubby said, leave the world behind. It was a good, it was good. When they found that big ass house, that's when I was like, yeah, they set now, right? With the food and shit. What she said, JPM been live, Sunday still live. I don't watch CT. I'm about to look. Well, CT over there, I don't watch him. But if if you talk about the right thing, you'll see how the why white men and women treat me differently, right? But CT kind of admits that his shit is about money. I knew him before he was CT, before he was chaotic truth, y'all. I told y'all that nigga used to be on here singing songs and shit. I wish I could find this. That nigga was crazy, y'all. I didn't even know it was black. Okay, I didn't even know it was black. But anyway, JP probably didn't go live because the name in my title. He probably listen and see what I gotta say. They talk about black women over there. Ah, they will do that because the black men will go over there and they start that shit. But then I get up there and before you know it, um, yeah, the white men then come over here and start messing with these black men after I'm done. Okay, they full of shit. And JP full of shit. And I'ma just say it, okay? I usually don't say it. Yeah, he raising them girls to be fucked up, and he need to stop. I did as much as I can. I can't do no more. I decided I'm not gonna fuck around with him no more like that. Okay, I'ma just tell him the truth, straight up. In anyway, hey PhD, that's you.
Yeah, this me. How you doing,
How
Bomb?
you? I'm doing good. How you doing,
Good. Now, what's going on?
girl? It's a lot of mess going on, girl. All kinds of shit going on in the YouTube streets. But what you
Wow.
mean? Yeah, JP was, JP, his stream, everything been going good, as far as the numbers, but he can't get, he claiming that he can't get the people to donate. So I guess he's saying, but anyway, he always blaming black women. Even, but yesterday I wanted to play it, but I didn't get to it. When he admitted that black men ain't shit, and he admitted that they weak, and he said that's why
Right.
black women don't, trust him and shit or deal
Oh,
with him
okay.
like that and don't respect him. And I
Right.
was agreeing, like I was like, but when we go up there and say that, I was using his words. He didn't like that shit. Then now it's my fault. The black man, black man, black man.
Right. Right.
He,
Yeah.
he, go ahead.
It seemed like they be wanting us to like lie for them or like live in a delusion with them because same thing. I've repeated stuff that they've said themselves, but then they react, in an extreme manner when I say it. So I
Right.
totally get it. But I did want to. What brought me up here was you talking about like the survivalist stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah. So my cousin does like repair work, but he'll travel to do it. And he was telling me when he went to Sarasota, Florida, um, he was outside. He was at a what is it? Academy? No, what's that other one? Bass Pro Shop.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that he saw, them crackers coming out of there with multiple baskets overflowing with guns. He said he went in somebody's house. This was actually in Miami to repair, and this was a person in like Miami Beach, which is an affluent area, to repair something in their kitchen or whatever. But he said they had a whole wall with nothing but guns on it. And so, like you said, if the electricity, the grid go out or whatever, these niggas is not gonna be ready
No, they're not.
at
Some of them,
all.
yeah, they're gonna be some people gonna want to go to the community just to shoot them, right? Because they're gonna think it's fun.
Right,
These people,
right.
they're ready. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a race war, and they just not gonna be ready. Um, so yeah, but the interesting thing is I have a family member whose aunt, like on weekends, like certain weekends out of the month, a bunch of women go over there and they, do stuff and learn stuff like canning, how to grow stuff in the backyard. So you have communities of black women. It's plenty of black women homesteader groups who are trying to learn these survival skills, at least the what we would consider the female component of it. But I really just don't think, these men understand what's going on and what can potentially happen, like where we're heading.
Yeah. I'm thinking about, like I try to get people to look at my videos of me doing it. But I'm thinking about like you saying, going back out in the community, make it offering the canning, the baking, the things, the gardening on a small level, to where
Right.
because I think there'll be a lot of women. But the white women, when I offer like free sewing and shit like that, the white women be signing up. I
Yeah,
be like,
they
where's
come.
the black? Yeah, man. I be like, where are our black people? Girl,
Yeah.
they motherfuckers love me, girl. They even if I charge, they gonna come. But I be trying to give back to the community, and the black people don't come. But that was weird when I would say the blacks, the black.
The Blikes. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy. And like black women used to have all those skills, like the women in my family. And the crazy thing is, for whatever reason, we've neglected to pass that stuff down. Because even my mother, I didn't know that my mother could sew, like sew an entire outfit, until I was grown, and she was an old woman. But just never knew. Her and all of her sisters could, and we never knew. And so isn't that something that you would, pass down to your children? They all got a green thumb, because I knew my great grandmother, and we called her backyard the Garden of Eden, because she had everything down in the backyard, like her and my grandmother. But yeah, just didn't like pass that down to us.
No, I agree. Like I know that you into herbs and ABT who's up here, she's into herbs too. Now I don't know the information that y'all have on that, but I got the green thumb, right? So if
Right.
y'all were like, hey, you need to grow this, grow that, and y'all got the seeds, or if I gotta buy the seeds, I get the seeds and I grow it. And but we need to know these things. I agree. Like there's a lot of things I don't know that other people know, but if we don't come together, we're gonna lose all of that, you know?
Right, right. And it seems like as black people, somehow we've become like disconnected from the natural world, right?
Yeah.
Even, things like breastfeeding. The last time I checked, now this may be changing now because I know there's been a push to change it. Black women, less than half of black women who have children will breastfeed those children, and will give them formula, which in the past few years we've been seeing all the issues with the formula recalls and whatnot. But why, if you got titty milk right there, and they've told you now, that it's better, why would you ever give your child something synthetic when you can give them the natural thing? And so I don't know, we've just become disconnected from the natural world in so many ways.
No, I agree with you 100% because ever since um formula, we got now people with allergies, right? We got people with autism, like
Right.
autism, which always existed, but it's a lot. Why they not even looking into that? Because I didn't know that milk was synthetic. I thought that was like some type of milk dry milk. Because our generation, we either got breast milk or even pet's milk.
Right.
So when I didn't start seeing formula until my kids. And I breastfed them until a certain point. My first son, he wouldn't latch on right, and I gave up. I was too, you know, young. young. The second one though, he breastfed girl. He was chewing on pork chops and coming putting my breast in his mouth. He was grabbing himself. I'd be down and would lift up my shirt, take my titty out, and put it in his mouth all by himself.
Right. But and that's the thing, because a lot of other cultures, they breastfeed their children for longer. They'll breastfeed them till they 3 or 4 years old. Now beyond that, it started getting a little weird, but
Right.
at 3, they still a baby.
Wait, school way is still getting your milk,
Right.
but but no, you're right. We just but at least the women are seeing. We seeing well. Okay, we might have to make some changes. Let's find these women. We need to start something similar to that green book, but where we women gonna have to do it. It's unfortunate. With the men who may want to help and be a part, but the women gonna have to do we and I think that's how it's been throughout history though. What if it was us who was coming up with the IG? It was us who was getting the men to say, hey, so and so about to do this, you need to go and help him, man. You know,
Right. I
um,
believe it was.
I
Right,
believe,
and still should be, like, at least in our community. I don't think our community is set up like other folks' community. I think like the women are should be the thinkers and the men should be the doers.
yeah, I do
They
too.
just don't seem to like really have it in them to you know be the ones to and they're motivated by women. They'll sit up here on these panels and tell you, if we could get a woman and live on the street, we would, right? So they say, the only reason they do anything is to have access to a woman. And so if you have that type of mentality, then you're not cut out to be a leader.
That's right. Because a woman gonna be able to steer you anywhere from your purpose when you really got a purpose.
Right. And that was funny. I did catch the part where the man in the video was saying something about he can't a man shouldn't put his purpose before you. And I'm like, if when you ask most of these men what is their purpose, these men don't have no purpose. Right? I remember on Fight Club, Anton asked the panel of men who was up there, and it was Trigger Mike. Who else was up there? I remember Trigger Mike because he, talked so much shit about how he doing so well or whatever, but whatever. Uh, and none of them had an answer. They were all stumped. These men don't have a purpose. They waking up in the morning, going to work, coming home, and sitting up in some woman's face.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah, they don't have no purpose. They like my dad was always doing something. He had to do something. They didn't have the internet where you could come home or video games. You get on video games. He had to be doing something, figuring out money, paying bills, making sure we good, making sure nobody, harm us. And in the street, he had to also have his head up high and make sure nobody played with him. Because if they play with him, they're gonna play with his family. These men don't understand that. They they telling us other men should be able to treat us a certain way. I remember when Anchorman told me that I should be treating him like I treat my husband. Cause he a man. I'm like,
Right.
I'm gonna I treat you like the bitch I think you are. I'm gonna treat you like my sister. And that's when I made that song about it. Okay?
Yeah, the thing is, they want to poke their chest out, but they just don't. They don't have the makeup to be the men they want you to treat them like. Keep in mind, it was just a few weeks ago, maybe like a month and a half, 2 months tops ago, where we saw the video of the black man going to dump his load, and it was them crackers telling them they thought he had done stole somebody's phone or something. They was telling him, get back in your truck, and all he was saying was, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, and got his ass back in the truck, him and the dog.
Mhm.
These men aren't black men, just not cut out for manhood for real. I'm sorry. They just not.
Yeah, because he had to go into that. Yes, sir. He could have got back in his truck, called the police, but he was like, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right.
And then
And they
if a black woman was with him and would have been like, saying anything, they would have said, we put his life at risk. He put his life at risk. He showed that he was weak, and that's why they started playing with him even more.
right.
If he wasn't recording, we don't even know if we would see him again. You see what I'm saying? Because from my understanding, people have come up missing. Truck drivers,
Yeah.
they and they brag, and then they on here talking about don't go to these towns at night. I'm thinking, the fuck? Like if I'm going through that time, if I gotta go through that night, I'm going through that night. I'm just gonna make sure I got my shit. We're gonna see them run. When they start trying to run me off the road, we're gonna see when I shoot back at their ass out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's sad. Yeah. They just saddened me because they really just not cut out. And that's why I think we're seeing the rise of all of these newly minted black male conservatives, like the climate has become very hostile, right? And we got overt racism, out in the open now. And I think like they understand that, okay, if these crackers really want to buck, ain't shit we could do. So they trying to align themselves with them. But what movie was it? Was it one of the Purges where the black man was with them, but then they turned on his ass?
It, it
And see,
always
they don't
happens.
understand that that's how it goes, right?
In fact, they don't trust him at all because if he'll turn on his own people, then they know he'll turn
Right,
on them.
right. Absolutely. But they're not even smart enough to think that far ahead.
Mm, sad. Sad. And yeah, we live in a climate where, like, they taught us some things that are dangerous. Because, they taught us, yeah, just get along. Yeah, you know, everybody the same. So, you know, if you want to be my friend, I'll be your friend. And even when we see them do things and say things, we just act like, okay, fuck it, and walk away. Okay, cool. But then we forget about it. But they doing that shit every day. If they accidentally call me an N word, I might want to forget about it, right? But they probably doing that to lots of people.
Right.
And so that means that's their actions. That's what they doing. They preparing. Some of them preparing, some of them not, right? Everybody not going to survive. Like I said, before you came up here, I said, I'm taking people's shit. But then,
Hey y'all.
hey, ABT,
Hey, ABT.
to get
Oh
me and
my
my family
bad. You said
to
you
say,
taking people shit. I was like, where is all these rapture people when you need them? Okay, where y'all niggas is
Right.
giving away to?
they, they,
What you
they,
keep?
they left a couple of days ago, huh?
They did. They did. This one man said this couple got in his car. He's an Uber driver. They gave him like $1,900 cash. They was like, "Can we have your Zelle? We're giving it
Right.
all away."
To
So
give
God
away their
damn.
house and cars. Ain't that sad?
Somebody said, "Well, if you're getting caught up in the rapture, why are you selling shit though? Like why?" Somebody they
Yeah.
didn't give
No,
them away. They sold it.
yeah. Oh, okay.
They said
That,
you can't use it where you going. Why are you selling it? What you doing with the
yeah,
money?
what you gonna do with the money? Yes. Oh, but yeah, man, that's crazy. Where people was real, I was shocked. I thought it was a joke, but they
I
really
thought I thought
serious.
it was too. I ain't know it was real. I ain't know these
Mhm.
people was really thinking that. But I guess
We,
How
maybe
many
that was
times
like the
they gonna do it
Y2K
though?
thing. Oh, how
huh?
many times did they do it though? Like
Like they did
when
it
else?
some years ago. It was maybe like 2012 or 2013. Every,
Oh,
like
okay.
decade, it's a rapture that's coming and the end of the world gonna be here.
So
Oh,
let
that
me
you
tell
Everything
know
else
what? It's
happened.
like the Y2K thing.
yeah,
That was one too. Yeah.
that was one too. Yeah, so look, the smart ones, like my mind says, let's put out some misinformation, make it a year away from now, and say they just had the year wrong. And then we got to get them in the places of these white people going to give us their shit.
Right. Right.
Okay? Like we're going to tell them the year was off. It
Cash
was
in.
26. And then we're going to be in these neighborhoods, telling them, I know you into God, I'm going to miss you. And you got anything you want to give away? Go get all that shit, okay? Um, yeah. See, if I would have known. I ain't know nothing about it. If I would have known about it, I would have been
Me
here
either.
and there some of these Christians.
Me
Okay.
either.
Man, that I would have been right there. Yeah, they gave him all that cash and shit, and then told him they won't give it to him. Oh, dang. Um, but yeah, yeah, I was saying ABT that I'm gonna listen when it's the family, and I'm not just even saying just the family. I'm talking about the community, right? The community who communes with each other. Are we gonna plan together and come up with ideas on how we're gonna secure ourselves, right? And we can't consider us. We can't. We're not gonna be able to survive where I'm at now because we're too close to major city. The motherfuckers in the city come and take everything from everybody. Okay.
Yeah,
If
you
they
got to
can.
get out in the rural areas.
Yes, so that's what I'm saying. So we going And if anybody who want to come with us and we plan together and we go, we move together. Like you had mentioned them movies with the people who want to eat your head, what they call them?
Oh, the zombies.
That's right. The
Well, I
motherfuckers.
was saying, listen, the zombies are the MacGuffin. They're not really the thing. It's
Oh
really
yeah,
about how these people surviving this
yeah,
shit
that's what I was
together.
saying. Yeah, that's what I said
Hmm.
earlier. It's not about the zombies. In fact, it's gonna be we gonna be like living like zombies, right? Rushing from here to there to try to take what we need to survive. So, and we go and people gonna be killing people to do that because you ain't gonna want to give your shit away.
It's a
They gonna
movie that came out within the last year, and it was some black people. They seemed to be in a kind of rural area, and it was they white neighbors or something to that effect. And something happened, but it was like, yeah, them crackers started like getting on them, and they had to try to survive and fight their way out of it. But look, these what do they say? Art imitates life. Like
yeah,
these people are very prepared, and I just need black people to understand. Like they are always their mind is always on that, right? So like they keep telling us we 13% of the population. If you really think we 13% of the population, I got some land to sell you in Atlantis, right?
Okay.
That's not the truth. But they tell us
Right.
that to get us in the mindset of we're severely outnumbered. Ain't no
Hmm.
telling how many of us in this motherfucker.
Hmm.
But
But
they
you're
gonna tell
right,
you that
David. They
because they
are.
always, huh?
You know, I was just gonna no. Go ahead and finish, and then I might add on.
Oh no, I was just saying they're gonna tell us that always keep our minds to where we won't buck.
Right. Right. I mean, the whole conversation about being a minority, period, on all the levels. Is like, who the fuck are you? Wait, hold up there. Wait a minute. There's more than us than we think we know, right? They're gonna want you to think you're the minority, but I don't think we are. Let me see. Want to tell me about you? All right. Um, this is what I wanted to say though. Just to add to what you were saying, they have been prepared. That boy ain't learned, if he did do it, ain't learned how to shoot from no long distance just overnight, right? I'm talking about the Kirk situation. That's a part of them in their preparedness. They like
right.
guns, right? So what? And you see the videos with the 9 year olds and younger. They teaching them how to handle assault rifles and everything else. They've been on this shit.
I remember I
They've been
explained that
on it.
show you was here, but
Yeah.
I had said with black men shooting at somebody, they spraying everything and killing innocent people. And I mentioned that Kirk situation where that man was far away, one shot hit him right where he wanted it to hit him. And that's it. Okay. There was people sitting to the right and left of him. There was people behind it and a whole shitload of people in front of him. And from a high position, they was able to get. And that's talent, y'all. That's not no luck. You got to know how to do that. But black men, they can't even shoot each other when you're right there. They want the gun is shooting in the air, shooting in the house over there across the street. You was standing on the other side of the street. You just sprayed. They still missed the person who was trying to get. Yeah, we way behind.
Right. And all of these black men who been in the military, they never bring any of that knowledge back. Right? They could be teaching the community different tactics, strategies, anything. But no, I don't really understand how they think, oh shit, is that dog out the damn.
Yeah, and me as a woman tried. You know, I'm out there with my son teaching them, how to fight and different things like that. Because I'm a woman, though, it look crazy. I'm a woman. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not a fight. And I was in the military. I know about guns, but when that's how they degrade us as women, because we can have the knowledge. We're more women to share it, especially if we have the time. Um, but I don't know, like.
All I'm gonna
You know,
say to you is, Bomb, is who is all this we? Because uh, if you inviting people from this space to be in a community together, I think not. I think the fuck not. The way some of these people be carrying on, I wouldn't want them in my community. You have got to go. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. So I think you need to define the we because also these people show you how untrustworthy they are. You can't trust a lot of these motherfuckers out here. You trust them enough to live in a community with them?
you talking about, I'm talking about we, the black people. We
Yeah.
all
So, who?
the black people willing to commute
You
to
talking about like-minded people, right? That's really gonna be about it and not just on that talking shit. It's really also gonna put,
yeah, like
put
if I
in there,
come in,
do their part
we come
so
and
they ain't
take your
falling.
and if you agree that if you look like you desperate, you need some help, if you agree to the terms in which our community have built or do your
Mm-hmm.
part, then you might be able to come along, maybe, right? But
Maybe,
but
right?
it don't matter because we still taking your shit no matter what. Okay, we can
Oh,
decide to let you come or not come. We still leaving with your shit.
yeah, they got them type of yeah. There's people that rock like that too.
We don't need no motherfucker talking about well, you can have my stuff if you let me come in. Nah, we taking your shit. Okay, we coming. We ain't here to negotiate. We here to get your shit. We need it. We come and get it.
Would you
And I
say
don't
we could
think
do this the hard way or the easy way, Mom?
it's the hard
We,
way, the easy way, but we leaving with your shit.
we,
Say, get down to lay down.
That's
yeah.
right. That's the only option. You can't be like, come on in and get this. No, we came in to get this. We getting it. You ain't got to tell us to get it. We ain't come through your door for nothing. We ain't even knocking at your door, as a matter of fact. We might come through the late night when we know you're asleep. Okay. And people they need to know the truth. When people come for you, when they got a plan, right? They gonna plan it out. Just like what they did, remember, I don't know what city that was, when that neo-Nazis was out there with them guns and shit. You notice how they planned that. Uh, I think it was right before school was out. The kids were gonna be getting off the bus. I think that's why they said the black people ended up out there and running them out. But you see, they planned that shit. And look what happened to them young boys at the college, Tennessee University. Is that what it was? They planned that shit. They just thought it was gonna be easier than it fucking was. Which it was kind of easy. They was nervous and shit, but they made it out without somebody punching them in their fucking head. Now I ain't gonna lie, they claiming it was a riot, even though it wasn't. So I figured like they should have punched them in their head. You already know you're gonna be accused of it. They claimed that the people stole from them. It was a riot. They got so, look, what kind of fucking riot was that? The only thing they were doing hand gestures, giving them middle finger, following them, courting them, laughing at, 'em, waving at 'em. And now they claiming that it was a riot. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Now
was
what?
saying, if they had carried their asses out to, the HBCU I matriculated at, they would have been all over. There wouldn't have been shit them cops would have been able to do to keep them niggas off their ass.
That's, I said, so they would have went further south. That's all, just a little more fucking south. Okay. They would have went to Grambling University, Southern University. They would have just south in anywhere in Texas, anywhere in Florida, just a little further south.
Well, I used to live in Memphis. And so, people I used to live in Alabama too. And, people in that area, it's almost like the deep south, they still be acting like the Civil War just ended. Like, I mean, it was just the most uh bizarre and just mind-boggling thing to me. But even in Memphis, which is very black and very urban, um, they still coons basically. So being out in Nashville, where there's a smaller black population, I would imagine that they even more coonish. Because I remember what this probably was like 20, maybe 2012. Something had happened. It was one of those. Was it Trayvon Martin? Anyways, and something happened in Memphis also, and so they were, setting up protests, and so we're, in the planning stages, and the guy who was over it, the first day we were planning, we were talking about, the issues they was gonna raise. Then the next day he came back and was like, "Oh, we got some sponsors," and so he didn't want to talk about race relations no more because it was some white people sponsoring it.
Oh, that's how
Right,
simple it is. That's what they say
right.
happened to Essence, right? Essence
Huh?
Fest.
What
All it
happened?
took was some money, huh?
Right.
Yeah. But okay, so you're right about the food. Okay, so I noticed, because we got one right. He probably listening right now. What's that nigga name? Rooster, King Rooster. The Mississippi niggas like that.
Yes.
Yes, those type, they do exist, right? But when they go to the HBCUs, them are black people from all over, from what I'm assuming, right? And usually gonna be
Not really. It's gonna be overwhelmingly, especially one like Tennessee State. You're gonna have some people from other places, but most of them people gonna be from Tennessee.
well, that's true because it's cheaper for them to be there, right?
Right. And
But
Tennessee State ain't like, Howard or a FAMU or some of the other ones, like a Grambling or a Southern, you know what I'm saying? One of the
right,
very well known ones.
yeah. So that's why I was saying if they would have went further south, like to a Grambling, them young them them YNs, because they go to college too. They wild when you're young. No, even I was wild when I was young. I ain't gonna lie. I would have been right there beating their ass with the black men. I ain't gonna lie. I was rowdy, baby, when I was a little younger. And yeah, but you're right though. They got some areas where, and we see them. We see them. Look how this nigga gotta be about to hit 40 sometime soon. Rooster, right? And that nigga scared of black people. But I ain't gonna lie. I had a family. The way he act is like my grandparents act, which is understandable. I don't understand his acting that way, because he's not young enough to be a child of mine, but he's like a few of my cousins' ages. You know, he could be he can't be my nephew because like I'm the oldest, so he can only be like a cousin. I probably got cousins in it. He's probably my sister's age, as a matter of fact. Because my mom has babies young. But anyway, when she was older. But that nigga though. When he told me, no, don't talk to that white man, like that's how I met him over there with you and over there by JayPrince. And I
Oh,
was
when
getting,
we had to jump that white boy
yeah. Um, what
for
is his
talking
name?
to I can't even remember what that cracker name was. But yeah, because he was talking crazy to what was her name?
Un, un, damn, who she passed away.
Right, right.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, right? Because he came up there and he thought he could talk to her anyway, just because the black men. Mm, and he gonna talk about, nah, Bob. I ain't even know him. He didn't know me. Nah, Bob, Jay, don't talk to that white man like that. Like, what the fuck? I had to. That's when I started getting real rowdy with these niggas, right? Because how you won't come correct me? You won't even say nothing when he downplaying older black women, period. You know, them white
Yeah.
men would jump on these niggas' head if they even try to talk about a white woman in front of me.
Right. Auntie J. Absolutely. Thank y'all.
There y'all go.
No, it wasn't Bumpkin. It wasn't Bumpkin. It was damn, I can't remember what that white boy name is. But because I kept kicking from then on, like, look, once you transgress or cross the line one time, that's where we live. And so anytime I was up there, his ass couldn't come up. So he kept crying to Governor Ron and Jay Prince. And they trying to lobby me to let his ass up there because he was giving money. And so that these white men know that they can control black men with money.
Yes. Yes. Was it here, something? Here.
Just hear me out. Yeah, just hear me
Just hear
out.
me out. Yes. Just hear me out. I went up there and I'm tearing him a new asshole. I don't know if you were asleep that night.
No, we were all up there because
Oh,
I was the one like, hey,
okay.
nigga, don't talk to Auntie J like that. And then that's when we
Yeah,
got on his ass. And I remember Vic trying to be like, no, he cool. Don't talk to him like that. And I was like, bitch, did you just hear what he said to Auntie J? Because he was asking her if she had cancer because she had her head wrap on.
yeah. Disrespectful. And then look what, oh my God. Come to find out she was ill, passed away. You see what I'm saying? Niggas don't, these men ain't shit. Ain't shit.
Right. Right. But yeah, the people in Mississippi, yeah, they still like that. As a matter of fact, it was a few months ago that a little 10-year-old boy was riding his either bike or riding something. It might have been one of those small like ATV things, up and down the street. And this cracker who lived in that neighborhood in one of them big trucks came and purposefully, they saw the skid marks where he swerved from where he was to go and hit the boy. Hit the boy, the boy ended up passing away. They know
Oh,
exactly who it is. The police won't do shit because this Mississippi. And the
oh,
men in that community will not go right down the street and fuck that cracker up. They out there in the street crying and talking, trying to get publicity to try to force the police department to act and arrest that cracker. But it's like, you know who he is. Why? So yeah, they that's just how they are in Mississippi.
yeah. Um,
And
they,
notice how we ain't heard nothing else about that black man who, when they shot his son, he got in the truck and went and ran one of their asses over.
that's what I was about to mention. See how he had his head up, but I haven't heard from him. I was trying to see what happened. I
They
just
not
saw
gonna
the
really publicize that. They'll come back after everything done ended. They done ran through the trial or whatever, and then tell you what happened. But they not gonna publicize that or keep that in the news
news.
because they know that when people see that, it makes them more likely to engage in that type of behavior.
We're gonna have to purposely, as women, gonna have to purposely search for it. I'm gonna put it on my list. I'm gonna have to go find it and see if we can keep it living. Because you're right. You saw how people, like I looked at him and I was like, yeah, he got his head high. That's motherfucking right. He raised his
Right.
head high, just like he should. Hey, Taylor.
And it was a where were they? They were transporting him somewhere, but they were getting on an elevator.
Mm,
And them crackers, the white cops was about to start getting physical with him. And it was a black female cop who had to come in there with him to make sure they ain't
right.
do none of that shit.
That's right. Ain't that
Hey yo.
something? A black woman. Hey, because they had black men cops and
Right. The
they
black men
scared.
will participate or sit right there
Right.
and act like they don't see it.
That's what I was about to say. They would participate or and be in on. Yeah, I saw that she was, she was looking to make sure man. Mm-mm. Hey, Taylor.
You know
Hey.
what? And it's so crazy. I'm sorry. I just thought about this. These men, black men, this was in Canada. There a police department in Canada. They hadn't had a black police chief. Like, there was discrimination with the black police officers being promoted. And so a black female officer got promoted to police chief. So she knew that them crackers was helping each other pass the promotional exams. And so she set up study sessions with the black officers who wanted to be promoted to coach them up and help them, get on be able to pass the test to be promoted. Do you know one of them Sambo ass niggas actually went and reported her?
Oh, damn.
Right. He was in the groups and then went and reported her. Cause now they did have some test questions or whatever, but you think them crackers didn't?
Shit.
That's fucked up.
This is why people don't do. This is why people don't do nepotism like that. Niggas be ruining it for everybody, man.
That's crazy.
How you gonna
But
tell on her and she trying to help you? Like, what the fuck is wrong? Oh God.
But black men will be resentful of you be resentful of that black woman because she's in that position. Look, the long and the short of it is they would rather answer to a white man than a black woman. They'll rather see a white man in that position because they figure he's supposed to be in that position.
Mm-mm.
These
You're
niggas
right.
sick.
Yeah. They don't know destroying their own people, the women, in the, that's the destruction. And they talk about J.P. gonna talk about the men have the babies in them. Have you heard him say that before? Because that nigga say that all the time.
Yeah, because he's talking about, the nut,
Yeah, but he think that's the baby. He think that the semen is the actual baby. Though.
No, Bum. These niggas are stupid. I don't even you can't engage. You really can't, because it's just like, I don't know. I get irritated very easily, so I can't talk to slow
That
niggas.
women don't have babies in them. That they have the baby. He and I was like, I never heard that part. Like I know that they believe they have the seed or whatever. Okay, cool.
Why can't they give birth? Like,
That's what I asked him. I said, so when a man, if the men got the babies, why when he have sex with another man, why he can't get pregnant? I threw him off with that goddamn, but I'm
yeah,
like,
they don't think straight. They don't think at all. Like, it's just,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
really.
me too. He was tripping though. He been tripping lately. I'm like, okay, I'm getting. He
Them
tried to
braids
make
in his hair are too damn tight.
it. Went to that man and let that man braid his hair.
Them braids too tight, Mom.
The only thing he was missing was getting in between his legs and then braid it. Should be braided in a motherfucker.
Them braids is too tight. You can't think straight.
And then when we tell him not to, he might have not went. Did y'all saw him today? Because I was about to say he was walking to the police
I'm
station
not
claiming.
subscribed to him.
Oh, okay, girl, it'd be wild, objective. The
That's y'all's friend. So,
girl, the chat. I'm talking about the goddamn chat. He got the best chat on YouTube. You
uh,
think that over there by Sharon, the women be on the man? Hell, they be on JP. They ain't got to worry about no other black man. They be on JP, yeah, because he be doing some crazy goddamn shit. Okay, and then
that
he
is-
fell asleep. I only had his best interest. I said, go to sleep, right? He said, okay. And then he stayed up there. Girl, he was knocked out on my motherfucking TV, just laid back. I was like, damn, hey, can't tell him what to do, but
Did
shit.
this nigga just litter? He better pick that. Hold on, real quick. He needs to pick that shit the fuck up.
But yeah, that shit was crazy. That conversation with that awesome dude. Uh, and he trying to make himself I don't know why they lie. Like at a certain age, right? You got what you got. And if you want more, you can still go and work to get it. Okay, cool. But what's the sense in lying? And lying to younger people, claiming you got something you don't have, so they can believe that they can get it too without working for it. How a nigga who been in jail for 17 years just got out like a couple of years ago now, who just got his apartment 2 months ago, based on what he said. He was homeless. Now he talking like his shit together.
That was hilarious. I was at work cracking up. Um, that he really, because at first I was confused, because I was like, okay, so he said he raised his daughter and his daughter only knows him as far as like a masculine figure, and I'm like, how the hell are you doing that while in jail? Um, for 17 years, were you raising her in like between jail visits? It's like, is that
Don't
how it
come
was
to
being
find
done?
out. If you listen to him later, he then says that he wasn't in her life. And then but as soon as he entered, he got her to get married. And so he paid the $50. He said, I
Jesus,
sent my daughter $50 so she could get married. I said, you what?
that's wild.
You had to give her $50?
Her
Because
husband don't
her
got
man,
$50.
that's right, her man didn't have $50. I was like, so you helped her marry a boo. These men don't care about you.
I don't understand the whole aspect of, my mama told me one thing, right? And I never really understood her until I got older. But she said, listen, girl, she said, don't you ever in your life be homeless with no motherfucking man. And don't have a whole man in your goddamn house and you asking people for money and shit. Like, that's not, that's not a good look, because at the end of the day, like, not saying he has to have a whole bunch of money or anything like that, but like, you have a whole husband, but you asking people for money, like people in your for bullshit ass money, like $50, $20, like what the fuck?
I could never do that. I would have never called my daddy, asked
Embarrassing.
him for money, because that would have looked bad on my husband. And, maybe a loan if we was trying to buy a house or some shit, and I wanted the loan, $20,000 or some shit, 10,000, or something like that. But the call to ask for $100 so we can eat, my daddy wouldn't. Oh Lord, that's the type of shit he would have been like, you need to come home right now. I'm sending you a ticket.
Literally.
Gotta
Like,
come
you don't have
home.
to come home, because what the fuck is going on
That is crazy.
to where you can't get 50 fucking
So
dollars? I had
my
to
dad,
cuss out my friend recently behind that, because I was just so agitated and irritated at the fact, like, are you really asking me for this right now? And it sounds like it's bullshit, right? But it's just like, you can't buy toilet paper to wipe your ass.
you,
You got a husband. You can't buy wipes, diaper, like that made me so mad. I was so angry.
I would have called my daddy. He wouldn't have said nothing to my husband. He would have said, I'm sending y'all tickets for you and my grandkids to come home. And when the so I would have never even did it, even if I needed. I would have been like, all my dad. And if I wouldn't have showed up, he would have came and picked us up, our asses up. He would have drove here.
That's
So
wild.
I can't. You're not supposed to look. Not having shit. That's one thing, right? Not being able to go on vacations and shit like that. But you should have some toilet paper, some motherfucking food in your goddamn house.
Yes.
And they give that shit, even if, let's say, he wasn't working, you could go get it, right? You could go, and we in America, right? They give food stamps and help. So therefore, if I don't have no food and there's somebody in this house is fucked up, right? That's
Right.
why I said my brother, my brother will sell the meat in the freezer, girl, when he get that monkey on his back. Okay. Which mean my dad would have been like, something wrong, we come and get you. If you're not here by Thursday, we come and get you. And I would have been like, okay, daddy, I'm gonna be home. Oh shit.
And that's the
Okay.
whole point, though, too, Bomb. You better know how to get it, even if you ain't got it. Like you said, churches is giving away. You better know how to find it
Right.
and get it. You can't be out here not knowing how to get no money as a man. Are you crazy?
But you know what it is, though?
You ain't hear yesterday, and that he started talking about the white man's money. And then he was, he was like, well, what do you mean? And you start your own business like you said you was gonna do with the food truck. And then he says, get the food truck for what? He said, so you can have a business and make, and he said, to make what? Money. He said, the white man's money. So he said, you don't want to work here. Girl.
What the hell?
Wait a minute. So he don't want to have his food truck and work to get the white man's money, but he want people to donate the white man's money to him.
That makes no sense. See how dumb? Like, this is like, oh my God. But you know what it is, though, Bomb? What I'm starting to realize, like, a lot of these men think they're too good to work certain jobs. Like, they want
Like,
to
you
work
couldn't work at
specific.
all.
Some of them want to work specific type of jobs, though. And I'm
Yeah,
like, you don't got the education to do that. I'm sorry. Like, you don't have the credentials to do that. Like, you're not, like I said, you can't talk about you want to be a CEO and you don't even have your goddamn high school diploma. Like, you got, there's levels to this shit. You got to start from somewhere.
I'm telling.
But they always want to be president or something, right?
Yeah. So Taylor, JP went some kind of way when he was trying to get a job at the restaurant and got fired. Some idea of him being a bartender came. So he went and got his bartender license. And then they got to go through committee to see if they're going to approve it, right? And he was in the committee, and we could go see that they brought up all his criminal records.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Girl.
I think Brownie reviewed it. Brownie
Oh,
was
you
on the channel.
Yeah, I reviewed that mess when he got searched down.
Here, hey Brownie.
Hey y'all, when he got searched, when he got to get patted down and searched because he kept talking about how he could have his conceal and carry in government buildings.
Her.
Hey,
He was
Brownie.
talking too much, but telling on him. It was just too.
And he
Girl, when
thought
we
them
found out that he
charges
got in
were-
a fight with a worker, with one of his employees, and he said they maced me. Why would he say that?
he thinks that them charges are like they were supposed to drop off
Yeah,
after
like
a
the
certain
credit.
amount of time, like credit, and like no nigga, that's not how that works. That's not how that
The
works.
sad though, which y'all probably didn't review, was right after him, right?
Mhm.
There was a man who was up there to get his. Everybody had their person with him, like they told him he should do, which means that's how they knew he was lying, because that's what they do, right? The bar who hire you got to bring a representative. So because everybody else had a representative after him, and this guy is on probation, and they approved him. He's on probation for DWI, DUI, whatever they call it these days. He
was gonna be able to serve drinks.
Yes, he was drinking and driving. They took it from him, and now he want it back, and he's still on probation, and they approved him while he's still on probation. That was the next case, and it had something to do with drugs too. Whatever, because they didn't mention the incident. They didn't bring it up like they did him. JP, they mentioned shit. They went through his record and mentioned all of them. They
Go through his record. He came up there telling them all the stuff that he did.
yes,
They
but
didn't even have to go get his record.
yeah,
When we was reviewing it, I was like, I would have been writing all this down on his file. All this behavior down and everything he's saying. He like, I got a DUI. Am I going to like he was just telling them people all that stuff.
Like a damn fool. Damn, like
and then he tried to lie and say, "Oh, that was I haven't done that in 3 years." And they said, "Nah, one of them was adjudicated March 2024." He probably didn't think they had it up right there. And it's crazy. But remember, he's also say he don't care about going to jail. He don't care about this. And we all like, but that's gonna affect your everything. It affects how you make money. Yeah, it affects.
Gotta care about something.
I can get a job doing almost anything, y'all. Look, every
You ain't got
time
no
I
criminal record, Bob.
right, that's what I'm saying. I was an organizer. You know, I've been in communities. They hire me to do this and that, and they send me down to get a record. You know, have my record checked. It's clean as a whistle. That means I can get any job. When we try to tell him and other men, hey, you should care about a criminal record, they boasted and bragging about, well, I don't care if I'm a criminal. I don't care about that. And then other black men are being like, yeah, why should we care if he's criminal? And I'm thinking to myself, look at these motherfuckers.
Listen, you gotta leave them to their own devices and let them be great in their minds.
To be great in an ungrateful way.
Let them be great in their mind. That's the thing. Like if they feel like, if they feel like what they've been doing has gotten them this far and they think that they're doing something, who the hell are we to tell them, nah, nigga, you wrong? That's how I feel.
Right. That's why I said, why am I stupid? Being like the man, trying to educate them. And only for other men to set them on the course to negativity. Like a deep paid person, right? And they be over there supporting him. And I'm not talking about with money. That's okay if you get entertainment. No, I don't care about that. I'm talking about they telling him, yeah, you right, JP. And these little girls don't
To
deserve to get
crash
their
them.
hair done. What did they do to get their hair done for school? That's what he told him.
They crash. They listen. He is a crash dummy bomb. These them people in that chat don't really care like that. They just like seeing it for entertainment. That's all. If he was actually talking sensibly and being reasonable, people wouldn't be watching him like that. It's for it's clout. You know, he's clout chasing at this point. Which I ain't listen. Get it how you live. I ain't mad at you. Keep doing you.
No, I was like, hey, if this your content, they gonna like, why you think I'm doing it for content? I said, because it's your content. Everywhere he go, he on his way to that thing. The reason people able to review that, because he told people where he was going. He said, yeah, I gotta go. I'm going to this board meeting and da, da, da. And somebody searched it and saw, right? Because he telling them where he live, he telling them where he going, he walking into the place, smiling and shit. And then they went on that page and found that shit. When he came back to tell us what happened, we had already knew what the fuck happened.
You still talking about JP?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I gotta catch up. Sorry, y'all. I miss so much. I'm out here just
We
chiming
had
in
already,
and
he
shit.
tried to say, well, they didn't do this. And I was like, I was reading the chat and I said, nah, they told you couldn't get it. You got to come back with somebody to represent. He was like, how you know? He was trying to spin it a different way. We were like, people saw it.
I don't
Every
know. The fact that he trying to act like people can't. Okay.
trying to act
Why
like everything
we
went
trying to
smooth.
make sense out of this nigga head bomb? Why? Why are we trying to make sense
No, we're not
out of?
trying to make sense. No,
Because
we're not.
you could tell him X, Y, and it's like, nigga, if you always going live and you showing everybody your goddamn background, they gonna figure it out. What do you mean? You
No, not
telling
just
people
that
what you're
though.
doing.
He tells them every single thing, and then he'll say somebody's stalking him. Like,
What
Right.
do
he does
you
he doesn't move.
Ain't nobody stalking you,
They
nigga.
got
You
it
are
signed,
insane.
and that's what he claimed, right?
It's so stupid.
It
It's
really is.
ridiculous.
And then
So
I
then,
want to say that
he
bomb,
was,
yeah, like niggas like D Pain and them other niggas, they get a kick out of when he yells at his daughters, when he punishes them, takes their phone, stuff like that. Like they actually like to see that type of shit. So they like when he's doing bad, when he's being mean to his daughters. Like they get a kick out of it.
the women,
It's
Oh,
not
so
that
he
they
got
just
a
don't
mix of
care.
people over there. He got
Mhm.
a
yeah,
mix of people over there. Okay.
and
I
everything.
was
Yes,
gonna say a lot of them niggas, support him and be like and protect him because he be speaking they fucking mind. They just as dumb as him. He's just
Exactly.
he's the one that's out there, speaking on their behalf. But
no, I don't think
this
that.
bird.
I think that's not true. Yeah, they just over there watching it crash them crash,
Well,
right? Because
listen. Okay, so what's his name?
when
Fucking the cool nigga you Vic. Another
purchased,
one.
the
Yeah.
women purchased the school clothes, and they even bought hair pieces and everything that was on the list for the girl. And all you had to do was go get their hair done. And everybody was like, it was like the day before school, they were still saying, did you get your hair done yet? Did you get your hair done yet? And he wouldn't answer. And then that D-Pain dude was like, what did they do to deserve to get their hair done? You don't need to get their hair done, JP.
Right.
And them silly bras keep sending that nigga money. For
So who did he listen to? Who did he listen to? He listened to that man.
He
Went to the
ended up they
last
had
minute.
their hair done by the sister like the day before, but it was
Oh,
real
okay.
last minute and
Man,
everything. And he had to wash their clothes, like their I guess their old school clothes. But they'll say shit like, yo,
Oh, he
whatever
didn't get
period.
them. He didn't. Wait a second. They
you
sent him clothes, or they
wait,
sent him money to get clothes.
you gotta let her finish because what she said.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what happened exactly, like what clothes he did get, but I know that he was trying to get his clothes washed, get the kids' clothes washed for school. So I'm thinking that they were their old clothes that they already had. And again, Keisha got his sister got other kids, so she had to do her own kids' hair, I guess, the day before school, and then they needed their hair done too. So she just, slapped something together, which did look decent. But I think actually the oldest one did the little girl's hair, and she might have just got her hair done by his sister.
Yeah,
But
because
and then one more thing, you see how Rue, I guess, spent all that money the other day, and when JP went and got his hair done by that nigga, didn't get their hair done again. Like I don't get that.
Gave him that money when he got his own hair
Didn't.
done and not his daughter's.
His
Didn't.
own and that weave.
Yeah, that's why I brag, and that's why I was joking on Rude and say, I hope you feel good. You got a nigga's hair done.
Right. I
I
mean, I don't
can't.
blame
Can you
him
get
for
his nails
doing
done
Rude.
next?
I mean, he was just supporting, but well, who does that? Like, who does? And do you do it on camera? Like, at
Get
that, he
your
did it for
nails
show.
done, nigga. He went got a weave and everything, child.
And never got their hair done. And then the crazy thing is, just in that same day, he was talking. He was talking to some pretty black girl. She had some box braids. She was well spoken. I don't know. She's probably like a student or something. And he was saying, yeah, she got weave in her hair. She want to be white. For one, box braids is not really weave, but okay. And how is braids wanting to be white? But he was saying because she had the braids and because I guess she knew English that she wanted to be white. A couple
But
hours
what?
later,
But
he
he
found
got
it.
braids. Then he got braids. Then he get braids
That's
with
my
hair
point.
added.
That's my point.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
did that. He said that
Well,
the
this
same
the
day.
same man who because his daughter's hair is frequently undone. And so I was saying, hey, why don't you get her some sister locks or lock her hair? And he was like, oh, I don't really like that. That's masculine. I like for her hair to be straight.
He's full of shit. I've been saying that.
Oh
I've been literally like
my
saying that.
God.
Why
Get a
don't you get
comb.
them locks? It's a little bit more low maintenance. You only got to get it done every so often, and then by the time they get older, their hair will be long and they'll be confident. Like, and he always ignores it. He
Well,
does
he
that
showed
shit on purpose.
good, y'all.
Locks are masculine? When the
You know,
fuck did that be? When did that happen?
Sister locks are definitely not masculine. I mean, they're like
Sister
one
locks
of the
are
most
alright, and
versatile.
I don't think regular locks are
I don't
either.
either. I don't either. I have
no,
locks, so no.
they have.
I used to have them, and I'm thinking about locking again.
Now
So
I don't think he can afford sister locks because they are expensive and they take like a lot of maintenance. But
yeah,
Micro
that
locks.
maintenance.
Because
micro
the
locks
girl
is
hair is
similar.
very short. She got 4 inches of hair, if that,
Yeah,
at least the
if that.
time when I was telling him that. And so you could get somebody to throw some micro locks in the girl hair for a few $100s.
Yeah, exactly. And then she'll learn how to twist her own hair or re-tie it or whatever. Like that's what I said too. But he just don't give a fuck. He don't. I think he wants them to have low confidence because he'll call them monkeys. I mean, like you just said, their hair is never done. Like Kendra, the oldest, she'll do the little one's hair, and they be looking cute. The hair actually looks good when she does it and stuff like that. But she can never really do anything with her hair because she doesn't have much hair. And then it was looking like it was permed, like it looked like it was like heat, like damage, like perm damage, like.
I remember the first day of school when she came back and said she was bullied, and he told her that's good for her.
He said that they don't get bullied because they go to white school and only black kids care about their hair. But I really didn't believe that.
No, because
Man,
remember
you
she
can't
came
have
and
them
she
out there looking like nothing.
put
You got to.
her
Right.
mouth
This nigga
that
crazy.
she was bullied. Yeah,
I'm sorry, mom.
yeah. I didn't hear what you were saying because I was talking. What you said?
What did you say, Mom?
No, I said that she the one who came home that day and said she was bullied. So we know that he lied, right? He always blamed black people. Why would we be the only ones who care about our hair? That's ridiculous.
Right. Like seriously. Exactly. Like ABT just said, you can't just have her hair looking like anything, just looking just raggedy. Like, come on now. Because even if she just had it natural in a little fro where it was, tamed and just natural, like her little shrinkage and a little fro. I mean, I don't even
Hmm.
think that would be a big deal, but it just looks like she was getting perms and now it's broken off. And then the other day she was saying that she was losing clumps of hair.
Oh,
Hair ain't been washed.
And
Like,
she's
hmm?
if it's
stress will
something,
do that too.
Right. That's what I thought. Stress.
what's that? What's that?
Oh no, we were
Stress.
saying stress.
Oh, stress. Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
will.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
I felt sorry for them
Yeah.
because
Me
I
too.
somebody
think
called
from what y'all,
he blamed black women. He
yeah,
blamed black women for somebody called CPS, but
mm,
which don't make sense because he says that they've been in his life for 3 years straight. which
Hmm.
tells me that he must have an open case, and they're gonna pop up whenever they pop up.
Right. Yeah, I think he was lying. I think nobody called. I think they either just came across it. Maybe somebody might have sent him, sent CPS the videos, but they probably was already on their way doing a visit like they always do, and just happened to mention his YouTube channel because he's been real active lately.
Yeah, but he told them about his YouTube channel. They
He
people
runs
been
his mouth way too fucking much.
Right.
He gonna get himself in a situation where he can't get out of one of these days. He really is.
He got a girl's number on live and didn't even mute the live. Then gonna say people are stalking because they caught her. Like, are you dumb?
He has no. He just has no.
Thanks.
He's uncouth. This is an uncouth ass motherfucker that has no home training, no manners, no etiquette. Um, you know.
His brain is fucked up. Like he's shot out for real. Like I think he is a little bit slow.
Oh yeah, he's
I don't
most
know.
definitely slow.
Yeah.
That's not even debatable. He's slow.
Yeah, because like it's no way you really think like the things you do is normal. And then one day he was like, "Yeah, people. I used to be insecure. People used to say I look like a monkey, but you call your kids monkeys, and then you don't even get their hair done. Their clothes ain't washed. Their clothes don't fit. Like all like as black women, girls, we know like your hair is very important, let alone
Hair
your
is
whole
your
appearance.
crown.
Right.
And
And when
people
they have their hair done, they look really cute. Like they really do. They look
and
nice.
and kids are cruel too. And black children specifically, that they're already like people already have preconceived notions about black children. They're
Mhm.
dirty, unkept, things like that. I'm sorry. Them every time I see them little girls, their hair is undone.
Every
It,
time.
it just
I,
and it and understand the little girls. Again, I'm not dragging nobody's child, nobody's children. I am just stating the obvious. Their hair is undone.
And they
yeah,
be
I
out.
asked them. Go ahead. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
No,
No,
I
I'm
was
just
just
saying they
saying.
be out too.
Uh-oh.
You mean out and about? You mean?
Yeah, like it's one thing when you're at home and like the hair is not done and stuff, but like it's all the time and they be out going out like that.
Yeah. Remember, I asked him, like, I'm like, hey, is usually black women gonna help you with your girl, right? And but I said, but they're not gonna help you when they hear you speak the way you speak. Even when he had a woman over there who would be over there and she would be agreeing with some of the things he'd say, but then you notice all the women started to turn away because he then starts to look like the one he thought was gonna come and be with him. And then she said, no, we could be friends. Remember he was talking to her on the phone and she wouldn't even know he was live with her.
Man, he dragged her.
Is that what her name?
He got
What was
upset
that?
and got mad at her because she said we could be friends.
Right.
Oh, you talking about the friend zone thing?
Yeah.
Was
They
that
what they
Deborah?
been friends though. And think about it, he got a 6-year-old and a 4-year-old. So he had 2 kids within that 10-year period. Like he trying to pretend that he was waiting around for some pussy or something, which is just fucking weird. Like it's not even true. Like y'all was actually friends, and I think he just had like a mental break that day and decided he don't give a fuck no more
That
about
they
the
been
friendship.
they were arguing, going back and forth. And she said, well, she realized they could just be friends, like, because he thought she was moving with him. Is that the
Hell
same one?
fucking no. That's a smart girl. She said, fuck no, nigga. You got too much
Yes.
going on.
He was waiting for her to move with him.
The
Mm.
fuck?
And
I
she
don't,
was
I don't
like,
know about this situation. I don't think. I think I'm talking about something else. But yeah, like the women that support him, he do shit on. Like even yesterday or 2 days ago, it's El Cheapo, she be in his chat.
yeah.
He just shitted on her for that fat sloppy white bitch that he had up there the other day. He was like, oh yeah, that ain't nobody. Like she's a straggler or whatever. Like, but he
The
be up there,
audacity.
right? But I was like, you know what? Whatever. I mean, y'all know how this nigga is. He tells you every day he don't fuck with black women, but y'all think that y'all are special. I guess I don't know.
Keep donating money. That's the thing.
I
That's how I
know.
don't understand. You keep donating money and this nigga cussing you out, telling you ain't shit, whoopty whoop whoop, and
That
Mhm.
shit was
But
when I
it's
was up there and called a dope head, I knew no, I called a dope fiend. I
Mhm.
said, why you doing this over dope fiend? You gonna get dope fiend in trouble. Why you call her a dope fiend, Mom? I said, in their name.
mm-mm,
No, I
You
was
got
putting it
mm-mm,
in the chat.
you goddamn well I did
Play
not
over
think
that.
her
Like
name was dope fiend. Good.
this
mm-mm.
stringy, greasy, short-haired white girl. He's saying, "Oh, look, you got long hair. Oh, they just wish they had whatever you have." And she looked like she had jaundice. Like her skin was yellow. Like I don't. I mean, again, and I don't even want to talk about the bitch, but she said black. She actually said the word black women. She was like, "Oh, well, whatever black women ain't doing, I'll do." Like, bitch, don't mention us. Like,
Wait,
yes,
what?
Yeah.
hmm
Ah,
Now he
yes,
started it, but yeah,
ah.
she took it and ran with it. And that's what I
hmm
told her. Don't let her get her ass beat behind you.
Now let
right.
her get her ass beat, bro.
Cause
Because
you
you
know
know
what
we
we
will
done
drag
done
her at
over
least
here,
online.
right? You know what we done over here. We done had to drag. What was her name? The good mother or
The
the
good
God?
mother, Mandy,
Man,
Mandy,
yeah.
bitch
We
ass
had
came over here with
man,
her
we had to
white.
beat up on some white bitches, okay?
She,
But it was the black
yeah,
men that got them involved.
she had to get. She got smacked up. Um, Cause she thought she was gonna come over here and tell us about womanhood, and be like, bitch, who the fuck are you? You could suck these niggas
Randy with
if
the
you
Newport
want
throat.
to.
When she
Yeah,
get back
Oh,
there, he said when the good mother
mm.
came up,
she got
So I
dragged.
hope he wasn't letting.
Yeah,
He probably was trying to use her, you know, to get black women upset.
they were sitting there like tonguing into the phone, like
yeah,
blah, 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 like nasty ass kissing faces into the phone, like. And yeah, you
yeah,
know he was, but he be dead ass because he'll walk up to people in the real world and mention Sugar Bum and Sophia in the chat and be like, yeah, like he walked up to some meth head white woman at the park and was like doing the same thing. Yeah, well, black women don't do this and they don't do that and they want to they just talking shit. Like he always does it. And then he does the shit around his kids. Like that's my main thing. Like he sits around all day and says black women ain't shit, black women are this, black women are bottom of the barrel, dark skinned women is the worst. While he's sitting there in front of his three girls. Like so to
and
Dark
then
me, like
girl.
you want to instill that into them. You want them to be self-hating. You want them to be ain't shit. And then the other day he was like, somebody was like, you want your kids to be like you? And he was like, yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah. We when Witchcom came up there, Truth had said, was asking him, would as a father, shouldn't you want more for your children? And he didn't think so. Like he think you don't have to do better for your kid, that you just be yourself.
Cause ain't nobody did nothing for him. That's why you got to look at the adults in
mm,
his life. They failed him.
Nah, but
I guess they
yeah,
failed him. But they did do shit for him. They took care of him. His aunt
yeah,
had mad kids and she fucking sacrificed for him and his siblings. He got mad siblings. Like their black women did shit for him. The women in his life definitely took care of him. And that's the problem. They shouldn't have. He didn't fucking deserve it. And this was the issue, like why they be resenting us. Because they get shit that they don't fucking deserve. And
He'd
then
have
it's
been up
like,
in an orphan. He would have ended up in an orphanage, fucking with me.
what? She had
Um,
to go on welfare and food stamps because she had to take those kids in because she had her own kids. And this nigga's dad tried to kill him and his siblings, but he praises his dad and says that his dad loved them. That's why he tried to kill him because he couldn't have them. So, you know, that's love or whatever. But the women that sacrificed, they was on welfare and all that, they fucked him over.
hey, I don't know.
I'll just straighten some things out for me. So there was two women. That's why me and Reese was talking about two different women. So I was talking about Devin. Devin is his first abuse woman from back in the past. And remember, and so she was supposed to be coming back move with it. But then she was like, nah, she remember, because the way he would speak to her on the phone. But Reese, I think you was talking about a woman who they were supposed to go have sex and go to a park, at least in his mind. And when she was like, no, we friends. And then that's when he was complaining about being friend zone. And he's like, I've been
Right.
friends with you all these years, and I've seen you go through different men and shit like that.
Oh
And she
well,
like, yeah,
nigga.
we're friends. She was like, yeah, we
I'll send you the video of us fucking, man.
Just lying though, because again, he got a 6-year-old and a 4-year-old, or however old they are. That's under
friends.
10 years. So you telling me you've been waiting around for some woman for 10 years, but you got 2 kids and been living your life,
Well,
and
when
she
they
got
say wait
kids,
around, they mean that
you ain't getting
they
none in
put
that
you.
those 10
Yeah,
years.
yeah, they think that meant, well, I was just waiting for you to finally choose me. But if we friends, like I got my best friend is God, yeah, I hope he ain't sitting around thinking that I'm finally choosing him because he know my husband. I don't know what's
Right.
going on.
Nobody gonna wait no 10 motherfucking years for you, nigga.
They
Like,
would, them men will get in relationships and still stick around when they really want to have sex with you. But that means they only want to have sex with you.
yeah, that's all that it is.
Mm-hmm.
And so
That's all that it is.
And then he gonna say, and I gave her all of this stuff. I gave her my time, my attention, my energy. Nigga, you said the same thing 3 times. You didn't give her nothing but attention. That's it.
Not
right.
my energy, Lord.
He
Why he
said
Like you
that
lie
didn't
was
give
like
crazy.
praise
that?
to him.
Why he lie like that? Talk about my energy.
Like that's something. Like
Like, oh, Lord. God
But
that's
bless.
crazy.
why? Because I'm quite sure we all watching for different reasons. What you watching for, Reese? Like what you? Because
Um, I mean, I like the kids. I like his vlogs. I don't like them panels that he be having when he thinks he's smart. I like watching, just the kids and stuff. But it's interesting. He be doing a lot of weird shit, and it's kind of like a train wreck that you. It's hard to not watch. Like I'm invested in the you know,
yeah.
what's going on. I guess. Well, how about you?
Well, I don't really watch it, but my husband is vested. Y'all don't be. Yeah, he got another name, but he is vested, and he said the same thing. Like he'd be doing strange things. That's why I can't watch it because of his other strange shit. I be like, I can't watch this train wreck. You know what I mean? I don't like watching trains wreck. Especially because of the children. So that's why. Look, the only reason I know this is because he's gonna know all the information, girl, because he be at work listening if he
Right.
go. And
Yeah,
that's why
bro. A
I
lot
got
of shit
different.
be happening.
Yeah, he be doing a lot, y'all.
He do. And then I heard you the other day up there, and he was like, "Yeah, I live a simple life." What?
It's the delusions for me.
I
Like
know.
people
Man,
really be like people
life
really.
is.
Oh my
I
bad.
was like, your life is not simple. People don't go through what you go through every day. You got some extraordinary bullshit going on over here.
He's
Really. That's why I say he's an
delusional.
adrenaline junkie, because you go through almost getting evicted almost every month, and you think that that's simple. That's not stress. Like,
I don't think he liked when I say that. I be trying not to say certain things, but if he
hmm
asked, so I was like, dude, people don't. That's not normal. And I said, your rent caught up now and then, y'all. In about 5 days, what we gonna hear? You gonna be looking for some people to help him pay his rent.
He gonna go to them churches begging. Um, that's what he's gonna do.
the other day, he got somebody paid the rent, and he came. He was in such a good mood. I mean, of course, anybody would, but he had got, I guess, partial of it from somewhere, and then somebody called him, and he got the rest of it, and he was just so happy. And that's another thing you see, like you see his mood swings. So when he called that girl, he was crashing, like, and I guess he was ready to throw the friendship away. He be going on these emotional roller coasters.
That nigga is bipolar or something. He got some type of
Yeah,
disorder.
I think he's manic or something too. Like, cause you could really see it. Like he'll get mad at the kids, take the phone or something. Then 10 minutes later, be like, here, and don't do it again. Like, and give the phone back. Like you just wanted to scream and yell because you was mad.
My cousin, before he got diagnosed, he used to crash out like that. Like I remember one time I had to go upside his motherfucking head because I'm because he scared me. He was foaming at the mouth and twitching and shit like he was gonna do something to me. I went across his shit. Um I went across his shit with a plate, and he, he was dazed a bit, but he snapped back to his sister, his senses, and he's like, "I'm
What
sorry."
you told him? Settle down, nigga. Settle down.
Like, you ain't gonna do
He
nothing to
knocked
me.
that plate over his head and snapped him back into reality.
Snap that nigga right back into reality. You ain't gonna be foaming at the mouth at me, acting like you gonna do something to me. I will fucking kill you. Like, don't listen. He triggered my goddamn anxiety.
Yeah. He be damn near like on that verge too, like damn near foaming at the mouth when he be doing them screaming and yelling and all that. Like
I seen
them
in his eyes.
possession.
His eyes get a glaze over and look like they go
Mhm.
crooked. Like, damn.
Yes, they do. They do get a glaze over. Like and like it look like he get a cockeye or something.
Yep.
He needs medication, is what he needs. I'm so serious. He needs to be medicated.
And then when y'all call him JayPrince4, look, I was about to threaten him. I'm like, look, don't mess with the bomb squad.
For
But
real.
you don't need no wars going on, okay?
Yeah, because one day J Piss is cool, and then the next day he blocking everybody for calling him J Piss. Like, nigga, make up your fucking mind.
But it's really, I'll be over there blocking people. Lockhart will come just get there and just start blocking people. Or
Who?
not blocking, but timing them out. Miss Lockhart,
Oh, I don't know who that is.
she a mammy.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
She
she don't
really
like
is.
the women,
She really
huh?
is.
Say it
She is
again.
a man. Yeah, she's a
Yes,
real man. Yes.
yes, she's real sweet, and PhD, but she wanna. I think I didn't even know. Like I've noticed, like if when I go up there and talk to him, right? I'm not being mean to him or anything, but I am trying to get to him different ways, right? And then she'll come up there to correct me, but she be wrong. But that when he cooked that fucked up meal, that's when I really knew that this bitch, just like me and is jealous.
Wait, well, she
I'm
got
like,
fucked up what?
when he fucked up that food, girl, that
Oh,
shit
oh,
was.
oh.
You saw it?
No, I didn't see it.
I want to
Yeah.
see the meatloaf. That's what, because y'all was talking about the meatloaf and what he
I
made.
think that was the Sunday before, and hubby
Okay.
Yeah.
and that bread pudding. What they call that pudding? Banana pudding.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, ooh.
And then
We
I think
talking
he was
about that
How you
shit
lying.
every
mess up
day. He
banana
brings
pudding?
up that pudding. Pudding.
I think he lied about somebody calling Chili's because look at him. Like he looks nasty. Nobody wants him working around food at all. Unless like I wouldn't. And the way he be cooking that food, that shit looks disgusting. Like I don't see how you could have a food truck at all. Like the kids,
Remember
I
how,
mean,
remember
you
how
don't
I asked him nicely. I said, "Hey, if you start your food truck, and if people know your channel, you think they're gonna eat from you?"
right.
And he was like, "Yeah, because it's separate." I let my hair down at home. I said, "But you don't wash your hands, you know."
I
I'm like,
told y'all how he went out there. I watched the video of him went out there with the food cart and put two cats in a stroller with him and took it with him with the food cart and was out there trying to sell hot dogs or whatever.
He
Why would you
nasty.
bring these cats with you?
"What?
Like
What?
cats.
He put them cats. What happened
Yeah.
to them cats?" I heard that he left them on side the road or something.
Mm.
Keep saying that shit.
He can't even feed himself. Why would you get pets? Like
I
Because
wouldn't.
his wife wanted them goddamn cats, but they couldn't barely feed. Like you said, they was shopping for rent to get paid together. Why
right.
would she marry him? Yo, listen, I know some of y'all friends with her. I'm not saying you can't be, but Lord have mercy.
He's desperate. I mean, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't have no problem with Flora. I don't have a problem with her at all. She's cool, I guess. But I mean, she was desperate and she a little bit slow. Cause sometimes she be saying things and I be thinking she about to hit on something and then it just makes
Wait,
no sense.
who are we talking about?
Flora.
Oh, oh, no. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. I ain't gonna.
So, but the fact that she went and got with him, I mean, it says a lot. Like, cause she wanted to pretend she didn't know him, but even you watched him before you got with him, so you did know him. and you still did all this. So
I don't think nobody believed her when
nobody
she
believes.
says, yeah, she can go ahead with it.
Right.
God
Yeah,
bless.
she is very desperate though, because
Seriously.
the
Jesus.
scuttlebutt is in the back chat. She always throwing herself at different men, right? Fatty.
Mm.
She hooked
Oh
up with
damn.
what was the dude name who stopped coming around? The tall dude.
The one that
Thanos.
peed on
Uh,
Yes, the one that peed on her, and then she got with JP, and then a
whew.
couple days ago we were
Oh my
on
God.
Venus's channel, and Brandon came up, and Brandon is very attractive, and she was just going wild in the chat, like she is very thirsty.
She
Oh
trying
Mm.
to
my
get
God.
fucked. That's
So I
why.
know that. Look, I tell y'all things be happening in the back chat that a lot of people don't be knowing.
Oh
That's
shit.
insane.
She be trying to get fucked. That's all. Like
She
she
be
could
getting
listen.
fucked.
But but the thing is, like, girl, you ain't gotta do this. You ain't gotta run
No,
around
you don't.
with niggas like that. There's a whole wide world out here, and these niggas, dick is of abundance. You ain't gotta do too much.
You
Rub
don't.
their head and tell them they smell good, and then you get it popping. Um, you ain't gotta do all that shit, girl. Don't do that.
It don't take much.
It does
Yeah,
not
I'm
take
really
a lot.
wondering what's going on with women doing that though. Like, it's
I'm
like
so
you
tired of
want
it.
to
I
be
really
embarrassed or
am.
something.
I'm
You know, we
tired.
gotta get to the bottom of it. 'Cause, my generation of women, even though like we were dumb because we got married young. I'm gonna be honest, like, because that's society, right? Society did that to a lot of us, depending on where you were from and things like that. So where I'm from, getting married was the next step, right? Um, but nobody ever taught me to be desperate over no man, though,
Mm-mm.
right?
But you know
Because
what it is though, Bomb, I think with the whole social media influence and everything, I think people are like, hey, with these goddamn podcasts and red pill and manosphere, I think it really has gotten to women. I really think to the point where it's just all like, oh my God,
Well, people
I'm
always
gonna die
say
alone, and nobody, and I have to do this, and I gotta talk this way.
being single is an insult.
Huh?
In these YouTube streets, being single is an insult to women.
Yeah.
Like, so yeah, that's a thing. Like that people, women be being shamed and they feel like they have something to prove. I think because like you see how some of the women have been just jumping like DLing gently. I mean, you just jumped and got married. Like I don't know, whatever.
y'all
That
hear
I
me
feel
good?
like that's because of
that
YouTube. Like
She gonna
That's a
put that
crazy
nigga.
hope.
She gonna put that nigga out. I promise y'all.
you
When I
know
say
it.
she gonna put that nigga out, when that baby get turns at least a year old, she gonna put that nigga out, and it's gonna be
Well,
some.
Yeah, but his eyes out a few times because that nigga is. Why get she married? I hope they ain't get married for real.
desperate. She's desperate. I think they did.
She gonna kick that nigga out one day. Watch.
Anything that nigga puts forward, it's fake receipts. He always have been
Yeah,
doing that. That nigga will
I
show you
didn't see no
marriage
receipts,
license
but
before they even got married and then show you a whole nother license 2 years from now that gonna possibly be the real thing.
I didn't see any receipts. But he was talking like, I mean, I don't know. You can look it up, I guess.
She was calling
Like it's only
MJ like,
$50.
yeah, no, it's cheap, but it's a whole hell worth more the bullshit she gonna go through than that $50 marriage license.
Well, she's desperate because she got 6 kids already, and you just move a nigga in, um, with your fucking kids. He
But she
got
don't
hella
need.
kids.
Would
Damn,
they move?
Hmm?
You said they moved,
No,
bro,
she moved him
she
in. Like
did
he moved into
move.
her house.
huh?
Remember? I was saying he moved into her house. Remember?
Oh
Like,
yeah, he moved because the nigga was desperate. Remember when he was saying he would have got back with MJ if she would have agreed to marry him, or let him come live with her.
I know that.
MJ was
I
like,
know that's the only reason they didn't get back together because
"That's
he
right,
wasn't stacking up with her,
that's
and
right."
that's
Oh
the reason
my
why he's on
God.
his
Well, I'm glad
best
she had
behavior
that
right
much
now.
sense.
Girl, that
I'm
wasn't
glad
much
MJ
sense
had at
because
least
she
that
gave
much
him the
sense.
money so he could go and better himself with education, and if that nigga never took a class, she was willing to support him.
Well, at
To go
least she
get
had
the.
enough sense not to
Trying
let
to
him
build the
move
nigga. She
in
was
with
trying to
her.
build the nigga, huh?
Mm-hmm.
At least she had enough sense not to let him move in with her.
Yeah, no, that's right. Because you got
But
kids,
So,
We would have
Oh
dogged
no.
her. Not
I
that
think
that
it was
matters
just
to her.
like the circumstances. I think she would have because I mean you doing all this.
Someone has an echo.
She gave him $20,000 in like 6
25.
months.
Wait, how many? How much?
25,000.
She get $25,000 is what she gave that man.
And I
How,
think
how
it was
much is
more than
that
that.
a
I think
month?
that was just a lump
Huh?
sum.
I'm trying to think how much is that a month. That's like $4,000-$5,000 a month.
Yes, that's what she was giving.
Well, I think that was a lump sum he said, and then well maybe that was all together. I don't know.
And
But
she would be sending that nigga groceries. Like, what the
She
fuck
was
is
no. She was funding the trips, the Simp
Mhm.
Angel trips. She
his
was
concerts and
funding.
stuff.
So she was blind. She was buying his plane tickets, buying his hotel. You know, they was going to concerts and shit. She paying for
Mhm.
everybody's food. She paying for the concerts, paying for the tickets.
And Gently was in there watching that shit. Gently used to be one of the simp mammies in the crowd. I mean, in the chat cheering for MJ and
Ooh.
DL, and
I'm
then you
finna
just
become
got
besties
with
with
him and moved
MJ.
him
Fuck
in.
that.
Mhm.
Hey, bestie.
What'd you say, PhD?
I'm finna become besties with MJ.
Girl.
Maybe
and you
she'll send me
know
She
something
trying to
too.
run up a bag.
and
Mhm.
you know what's so cold about the whole situation is that like that Gently chick, like she's really not shit because
Mm-mm.
this girl, MJ, you know, y'all was kikiing and kakan, you know,
Mhm.
while she's with this dude, and you sneaking, you low key sneaking up behind her fucking man the entire
Mhm.
time. Like that, no, that's
But they
dirty.
were still together.
That's how it go, Taylor. That's why you can't. That's why you can't trust these
I
hoes.
know. You know
Huh?
them. I know. Like you can't.
No, y'all can't trust y'all niggas. That's the problem. Cause whatever she was trying to do, if he was a stand up nigga and was just willing to be with her, then it don't matter
But
what the
it
other
was
woman do.
after they broke up. She was around. She was in the group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
So
was
They
in a
wasn't
group.
Yeah,
broke up.
but
so
you
after
think
they
that it
stopped,
was really after they broke up?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. They went
It
to the
was.
concert
They
together.
went to the
They all
concert
met. Yeah,
Oh
they
wow.
all met. And then next week he went to chill with her, so they say, and
and got
Oh.
spent
together
the
a
night with
whole
her at the
week later.
concert. Yeah.
And that's the thing, you know what I think? Because maybe Daryl and MJ was far maybe further and maybe she had closer access to him is why
Yeah.
she was able to do that. But again, she's very desperate because you just moving to get in with your kids. She talks all that shit like about stats and she'll say true things about how men are, but then you're none of that shit means anything because you're fucking desperate. You move this nigga in with you like, and then I feel like Daryl's been on his best behavior. It's only a matter of time till he crashes out on her, but he needs somewhere to live.
I'm telling y'all, she gonna kick this. Listen, I want y'all. She gonna kick this nigga out. Just give it some time. I don't even think she like him.
Wait, Taylor,
Huh?
when you and Reese, did y'all hear Rue when Rue was like, women be holding on to situations because they know they can't let them go after they done stuck up for the nigga, even
Yeah.
though.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
But she probably holding on. She probably been ready to kick this nigga out.
She gonna kick
But
him out.
because everybody's saying it's coming, she's doing the opposite.
Yeah,
You,
that's
you know what I mean?
crazy to me. I ain't finna
Isn't that what
be
happened with MJ?
putting up with that. Hmm?
They was
Okay.
fake broken up.
Give it
Remember?
time. What you
She
say,
was
bro?
fake broken up with, I'm not sure if PhD will know, but MJ was acting like it was broke up. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was me, PhD, when somebody else behind the scenes. This nigga told us, uh,
Sorry.
he told us that they wasn't really broken up.
That
And you
Oh yeah, I remember that.
remember that, PhD?
Yes.
nigga is a
And
hoe.
yeah, this nigga told because he wanted us. And I had told that person, where we were. When he said, "You think it's true?" I said, "It may be true." I said, "But he want us to run with it." I said, "If you don't say nothing, because if we run with it, then he gonna blame it on us. But then he gonna admit it, right?"
But
That's
Mom, didn't you say he told like y'all been saying that, but didn't he also mention to you in the back chat of somebody's back chat that they weren't really broken up?
They
Yeah,
was
that's what she just
lying.
said.
They was lying about being broken up, and they
yeah.
was saying that what they was like behind the scenes, it was like, yeah, like we dealing with each other. Because I was after Daryl had said all that crazy ass shit.
Yeah.
That was
But
after
how
Daryl.
much do you? I don't know. I'd be confused because even before that, when they first got together, she was saying she didn't want it to be public, but then he just, kind of kept trying to,
In it.
convince her to do it, and then he just did it on his own anyway. And so I'm like, why would you hang around after something like that? Like, ladies, if you establish a boundary and the man tries to violate that boundary, leave his ass alone. It don't get no better from there.
But they
They
all
think they
go
Yeah,
special
it's
along
though.
with
online.
it.
You could just
They
block the nigga.
they
He don't
think they
exist no more.
special, PH Diva.
Yeah, they all
That's
go
crazy to
along
me.
with it. Like even Flora, you be like, JP don't film, but then she sit there laid up while he got the camera on her face. Like, what the fuck is you doing?
That is crazy.
What is you doing? And then she left and came back, and the nigga put the camera right back in her face. Like, bro, what the fuck is you doing? If I don't want to be on camera, don't have me on camera.
Right.
Yeah, after you say you
These
don't want to
niggas
be on
have no
camera,
respect
it
for
should
these
have been the
women.
end of it. It just should have been the end of it. But
There's no respect for boundaries, and it like they
Mhm.
don't
Well,
respect
shit, he
boundaries. They
don't
don't
respect
respect
his
little shit.
own.
They don't
This
respect the
nigga,
women, period.
right? He don't respect his own. He taking shit on live. Like he don't even wash his
Ugh.
fucking hands or none of that shit. Like the nigga he ain't got no respect for nothing. Not even himself.
Okay, ladies, we got
No.
a man trying to come up. Okay, so
we got who trying to come up?
kills. Let's see. Let's see how this work out.
Oh,
We know it's
Lord.
gonna be some fuckery.
Hey, Kill.
Is
So
it me or is there an echo?
It is a slight echo.
Okay, I hope that's not on my end.
Is it me? I can leave. Does it sound bad when I'm talking?
No, it's not you. It's not
Is
you.
it me?
I don't think it's you either.
I
is
think
it
it's
me?
me. Is it me?
Oh yeah, it's you, Reese.
Okay.
It's okay. Go ahead, kills. Kills, why you got your camera on, nigga? We don't want to see your dirty
Do I still
fingernails.
have it? Sorry.
Don't do kills.
No, Kills is trash. I might want him up here.
Kill's been getting better. Y'all gotta give the man the credit.
Kills, what's up, Kills?
Better go ahead, kills. What you got to say? Unmute yourself.
You gotta unmute yourself.
He's coming up here to dick ride somebody. JP probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey, yo, man, you good, right?
yeah, we could go ahead.
He's
What you
coming here
got
to
to say?
dick ride bomb.
We good for the second. I know you about to say some stupid shit. I'll be seeing you. Go ahead. What you got to say?
Hello?
Nigga, what you got to say, nigga?
Nah, hey, yo, man, stop calling me. Hey, yo, Bob. I'm saying though, yo, I only caught some of your live, right? You ain't roast me in in your rap battle.
Hey,
I
see,
didn't
this is
say
what I'm
nothing.
talking about. Hard as
I
shit.
ain't said nothing about you, right? What are you talking about?
Kills, you're not that
That's the
important,
point. He
baby.
mad because you didn't include him.
Yo, let him live, y'all. Damn.
Oh my god.
Kill's
Me and
coming in
her did
peace.
have a back and forth in the chat a little bit though. Like yesterday.
Huh?
I was just asking. That's all. I'm just asking. Damn.
Oh, you want to be important. I ain't roasting you.
Right.
Why would I
Oh,
roast you?
okay. I'm just moving and grooving. It's Friday, Bomb. I'm chilling. I'm just asking. That's all.
Oh, you want to come up here with the ladies. Just admit it.
What happened? Admit what, Bomb?
You wanted to come up here with the women.
Yeah, man. Because I seen Brownie and Taylor in the on the live. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to come up here. Kick it with y'all for a minute.
Okay. I think only one of them. Which one of y'all say let him live? I think that was Taylor. Go ahead, Taylor. It's on you.
How you doing, Kills? How's your
I'm
Friday?
chilling, man. I just got off the plantation, man. I'm tired as hell, man.
I bet. I bet.
You just got off. You just got off of fries at the McDonald's and you tired?
Come on, man.
Not the
I'm saying
fries.
though, when you behind that hot ass stove flipping fries and shit behind that heat, nigga, that shit is a hard ass job.
I know. You've been doing it for quite some time.
Wait, are we for real here?
No.
No. No.
I gotta make my $20. I gotta
The only
make my
people
$20
said
an
no
hour.
was them, but I didn't say no. I don't know what they know, but I know what I know.
I wanna put all my business on Fun Street though, like that. Like
This nigga is Calvin.
Damn, Bob, I ain't do nothing to you.
Go ahead, Q. Go ahead. Nothing being on fries, nigga. You
Oh,
working?
who the hell is that? PhD? Yo, I know that's not PhD with crazy ass.
Is you Calvin, nigga?
What happened?
You old enough to remember them McDonald's commercials? Remember Calvin was on fries? Is that
Nah,
you?
I don't remember that. Yo, I ain't that old.
Yes, you is. And remember, he moved up to assistant manager.
Then he got deleted though? They didn't delete
No, he
him,
ain't get
man.
no damn deleted.
He did get deleted in the hood. They deleted him.
Oh Jesus.
They deleted it?
This coming to America? What y'all talking about?
The old McDonald's commercials with Calvin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Remember, Calvin used to be walking to work. There go Calvin. You know, Calvin so
Yeah.
responsible. Calvin
Yeah,
so
okay.
Calvin
Didn't
ass was
he
on
get
fries.
deleted like in the Living
Shit.
Color or somewhere? They made like a skit back in the day, like on the Living Color or somewhere, and like
Maybe.
they done deleted him.
Probably. Yeah.
That
I
shit
think
was
I do
probably
remember
funny
that.
as hell.
Right.
Oh yeah,
That
that shit
shit
was
was
funny.
probably funny as
Oh
hell.
wrong.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
Y'all
Yeah.
are wrong.
I'm not 100% sure though. I'm not 100% sure now, so don't get me up here lying. But I thought they deleted them like in Living Color.
I think I remember that too, Kills.
Saturday Night Live. I don't know. Somewhere. Damn. I don't.
Possibly right. I don't know.
Somewhere.
Oh, you don't remember that bomb?
Mm-mm. I ain't look at TV like that, but I do remember Calvin, like you said, who was going to work every day.
Mm-hmm.
They were making it seem like he going and he great for business. Didn't he have like the tie at some
Didn't
point?
he live in Brooklyn?
Yeah, that's when he got promoted to assistant manager.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
okay.
right. Damn, yo, you got a good memory.
I do.
We was actually talking about you know, JP going get them donations from all them churches. What you think about that, Q?
Man, I think JP need his own like live show, like on Zoo, like on Hulu.
No, he's too ghetto for Hulu.
He's fun, like any ghetto. Okay, like Zeus or whatever,
Tubi. That
like
nigga
Zeus.
could go on
He,
it could be the
Tubi.
first Tubi show.
Yeah.
Nah, TV
JP.
done step their game up. You got to have your production got to have a minimum budget of 500,000 now.
Mm,
Yeah,
What?
TV is not
damn.
playing with
On
you low
Tubi?
budget niggas no more.
That's still a
Oh, I
little
did
budget though, I
see
guess.
that
For Hulu.
somewhere. I did see that somewhere. Now they got a new sponsorship with some white folks, right?
Tubi is
Uh, Why you
owned
gotta
by
get
Fox.
why,
It was
why you gotta
always
get
white
white
folks.
folks to come up with 500,000? Black people can't do
Yeah,
it.
Tubi said they don't want black folks anymore. Some shit I seen somewhere.
Well, that's the typical marketing strategy, right? First you get black people and black people bring other people and then you dump the
Mm,
black people.
Yep,
damn.
that's
Yeah, you
somebody
right.
said they won't do that. Uh, one
Yeah.
of those famous people, what's his name? The one the I think he has a black show and black name some of them, y'all. Roland Martin. Yeah. Roland Martin said that's exactly what they do, and he said that's what
Mm,
exactly we was gonna do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what they always do. Right? Remember the CW and UPN, they started with all the great black shows and then when they got a following, they dumped
right.
all those black shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
They even
Damn.
do that with music artists. They come out R&B like Pink. She popped out
Hmm?
R&B.
Yo,
Now
Post
she
I used
pop.
to
Malone was a
I
rapper.
love the Pink, man.
I fucked with
I want
Pink
to
back
rap
in the
what her
day.
name, the one who put the word twerk in the what you call it?
Miley Cyrus.
Yeah,
Miley
Miley.
Cyrus.
Well,
yeah, yeah.
Miley Cyrus actually she started off doing that pop shit, the Hannah Montana.
Right,
Yeah.
but it
Yeah, she
wasn't
was a Disney
working.
kid. She rebranded, but when she rebranded at post Disney, she used black culture to do it.
She did, so
Yeah.
she can
And
have
then
Yeah.
she came back and dissed all of that. And then she came back and dissed black culture.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
really
Oh
what
to
they
wow.
always
country,
do.
like she really wanted to be country.
Right. But that's the thing. And so, for our part, because Post Malone did that too, right? He started out as
Mm-hmm.
a rapper, and now he's a country artist. And he said in
Yeah.
an interview he
He's a
always
he's
wanted to
a
be.
horrible country artist.
They say he stinks too.
Shit, he look like he stink.
Yeah, that's like
I
a
believe
thing.
it.
I didn't
We
even
don't
know.
know.
Yeah, Post Malone looked very unkempt and dirty.
What he looked at, that was him with Beyonce, right? At that.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah.
So
He
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he
cheated
said he
on with
always wanted to
Beyonce.
be one.
For that.
Damn.
But it was Chappelle show. Yeah, but he always wanted to do that, and he couldn't get on as a country artist, and so to get eyes on him, he went to rap. But y'all see how that rap aesthetic is becoming the country aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
You
Big
starting to
X
see a
the
bunch of those
plug,
country, right?
Beyonce, Sexy Red
Beyonce
done
was popping a
collaborated to
lot.
make country songs.
But
What?
Lil
even the
Durk.
country artists, like the younger ones, they're starting to have a bunch of tattoos all over them. Even I done seen a couple of them with gold teeth.
They
Damn.
replaced they gonna replace hip hop with country music. Watch.
They are. Soon,
But I don't think they can
soon, hip
do that
hop is
unless
gonna become
No,
obsolete.
they are they are. Like if you watch how it's going, like if you watch how the culture is moving, like they definitely aiming to position country music where hip hop is.
no, but they can't do. I mean,
The
they
hip hop
can
artists are in for it. Like they got features with
the
Lil
who?
Durk. They got country songs with Lil Durk on it. Lil Durk is
For
from
real, bro?
Chicago.
Oh no, no
Wow.
way. No way. Rappers have always done things with rock stars and country stars. That's always happened.
No, but it's happening. It's happening more, and even with Beyonce coming out with this, this quote unquote country album, all of that's a trend. It's trending to and then drill rap and certain parts of rap that were popular before aren't necessarily popular anymore.
That echo is
I,
horrible.
I don't even know no drill rap. It wasn't even that popular before a moment. And those, like, I
For a
think y'all
moment,
talking about.
drill rap was spread across the country.
Yeah, it's spread across the
Other
country.
countries,
Only among some of you.
other
No,
countries,
it's spread
N-
across the country to everybody,
the
Japan,
mom.
bomb.
world.
They rapping. They was rapping. They're doing drill in Japan. Like it
Yeah,
was.
that
Right.
happens. That don't mean.
Mom, everybody from
Oh
every
my
people
God!
that ain't
Listen.
never been to Chicago say they not from 63rd.
Yes, okay.
What?
I mean, that's not abnormal. That's not abnormal. What y'all think is new, though, I'm telling you, is not new. Like Lil Wayne have been on country songs. Lil Wayne, we could go. Nicki Minaj, they did a whole rock album. So what I'm saying, they're not gonna take over rap. They may take our aesthetic, but they've been doing that since the beginning of time. They
What
take our
rock
shit
album
to
did
put it
Nicki
in their
do?
shit, huh?
Yes,
Nicki
but
didn't. Lil Wayne did a rock album when Lil Wayne was experimenting, but he
No,
was
that
like
he
the
was not
one man out.
experimenting. That's his number one album of his whole life.
No,
What's
it
his
ain't.
number one album, bomb?
No, it is
Huh?
not.
What rock
Okay,
album
go
did Lil
and
Nah,
Wayne
go
but
do?
I
and
did
look
like that
it
album
up. I
though.
ain't got the lie.
Well,
Bob, that
no,
is not.
we
Wayne's
just
number
talking,
one,
bomb.
huh?
We just talking.
Oh, I know y'all, but y'all telling me it's not true. Bill Wayne's number one album of all time that he has created is
Okay,
his
hold
rock
on.
album.
I,
And y'all
hold
can
on.
look
No,
that
I'm
Lil
up.
gonna
Wayne's
Google
best
that. Hold
selling
on.
Go
album
look
is
that,
the
and we
Carter
can put some
3.
money on.
Lil Wayne's number one
Is the
album.
Carter 3.
The Carter 3 was fire.
It
The
was
Carter
fire.
3.
Hey, Mr. Carter.
Ain't was nobody checking his I Am Not a Human Being, which is one of his
What are you talking
rap
about? The
album,
white
one of
people
his rock
who
ones.
think rock with Lil
Car-
Wayne.
Carter 3. Yeah, it was Carter 3.
Okay,
I
here
know
we
it
go.
was Carter 3.
Okay, we gonna look it up, y'all.
It was
You
Carter
I
gotta
just
3,
looked it up,
Bob.
Bob.
no, I'm about to look it up. Okay.
Bob. Wasn't nobody checking for Lil Wayne rock like that except I was a
Okay,
teenager.
that's
well,
crazy.
the I'm Not a Human Being one actually is his third best-selling album.
It's his
Yeah, the
fourth
rock
best-selling
one.
album.
Okay,
I
well on the
actually
list
did
I'm
like the
looking
rock,
at is
rock one,
three.
but I don't think it was that popular.
It just say over 2 million. So
He did.
I think it's tied with Carter too.
I mean, the truck fit did pretty. I mean, well, no, that was clothing.
Yeah,
Never
it
mind.
got more than the Carter. What is that? 5? The list that I'm looking at say Carter 3 was number 1 with over 8.2 million albums sold. The Carter is that 4 sold over 5 million. That was number 2. Number 3, I'm Not a Human Being, sold 2,040,000, and then the Carter 5 sold 2,969,000.
But which billboard are we talking about?
And Rebirth was his actual rock
Hello?
album, and that was
Which
not listed.
remember when they gave y'all that number, they told you which billboard.
Bomb.
Listen,
Bomb. Nobody was checking for Lil Wayne rock.
are you okay? Okay, let's see. Let's use
Oh, I'm Not a Human Being too. Was that rock
Bob, I
too?
was a target market.
No,
I'm Not a
listen.
Human Being too wasn't even his rock album.
It wasn't
That was
even
like his
rock like
Well,
that.
alternative.
that was the one that was number
Rebirth.
3. That was number 3.
Rebirth was
That rock
his rock
album came out
album.
like 09.
Okay,
It
that
was
was
like
number 8. That one sold right at 1 million copies.
Nobody was checking for that.
I don't know why you said nobody was talking. You know, Lil Wayne got more white people. If you're talking about us,
They wasn't
correct.
going. Nobody was listening to Lil Wayne to hear him do it, and that's why it was number 9. It
Him,
was his,
him and Nicki got real famous off of that rap shit.
Not no rock.
Nicki got famous off of pop.
No,
I
no,
think,
no,
I
no,
think he
no.
was already
Listen,
famous, and that's why he was able to do that rock album, because that was just like, I feel like something he wanted to do. Like,
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
was during the
God.
time during the mixtape era. Lil Wayne was dropping mixtapes left and right, and he dropped
yes,
that.
his mixtape. Yes, his mixtape. What that got to do with it? So are we talking about albums, or you talking about mixtapes?
I was saying like during that time he was dropping a lot of music. Period, but Rebirth, which was his rock album,
Right.
that was one of his lower selling albums. Like nobody was buying that, and nobody was listening to that. I was out, and I
Was his
believe at
rebirth
that
an
time
album, or was his rebirth a mixtape?
Let's look it
it
up.
was an album, and nobody was checking for it.
And you do know what you're saying. So you comparing shit that he gave for free mixtapes to
No,
How
I'm not comparing. No, I don't have to compare
how
mixtape to
successful
album
was
because it's
Rebirth?
number 8 on the list.
Let's look it up. How
He
no.
had
successful
7
was
other
Yeah,
albums.
when
He
Rebirth
had at
when he
least
did
7
that
other
Carter
albums that were
album?
better.
Lil
album,
Wayne.
And
when he
Nicki
did
Minaj
started
got
doing that
popular
Carter
off of
6,
pop
he started
music.
falling off, right?
So what was when you say Nicki Minaj did what?
She blew up off of pop music. She wasn't doing no rap, no rock. She was doing pop, super bass,
Okay. So okay,
your
look, there's a
love.
difference in what you are imagining and what I'm saying, right?
What?
So there
Pull
there
up
are music that we listen to.
We
Listen, first you
I
gotta
can't
listen.
argue with you about Nicki.
Okay.
Brownie
Okay,
is a barb.
but the idea is that you thinking just because what you listen to, you think that's it. But when the
What are
white
you
people,
talking? No, that wasn't the idea at
That's
all.
the
you
consumers,
are
Bomb.
talking about
Bomb. I was
my
when Rebirth came out, I
I
was in 10th grade. Hold on. I was literally the target market. I was in 10th grade. I was
know
a teenager. Yes. I was the
the
target
target
market, and
market. Well,
nobody was
I hear
listening
that
to that
shit.
Lil Wayne album.
Are you're talking about a specific target audience, Bomb?
Yes, shit is what she doing. Y'all hear this shit? And I'm talking about for everybody,
I'm
right?
talking about everybody, but it was
No,
the lowest
you're not.
ranking
You just
album.
said you were the target market. That's what you just said. I didn't say that.
You can have something for a target market and it be
Yes.
appealing to everybody, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
But
and
it
that
gotta be
wasn't
appealing
appealing
to
to
everybody.
everybody.
And then you can just be rap and R&B. And then when you cross over, you become bigger when you cross over into another area.
But
When the white
But
people
that didn't
then
happen.
that didn't happen
that
with the album. I'm sorry.
That
huh?
didn't happen. But I know you from
That
What
Louisiana.
didn't happen?
And
that Rebirth album, it was a flop.
Okay. So wait, y'all just said it was number what?
9. It was like number 8 or number 9.
Yeah,
It was
number
one of his
8.
lowest selling albums that he dropped. It was number 8.
You can look this up.
So
Okay.
he went from the Carter 3 where he sold over 8 million albums to Rebirth where he sold 1 million.
Okay.
I'm even
I
reading
don't
the
know what y'all
article.
read. I'm reading something different, but let me finish going through it.
Okay.
But okay. Lil Wayne's Rebirth album debuted at number 2 on the U.S. Billboard 200 chart, right? Its first week of release. It was also reached the top spot on the U.S. top R&B and hip hop albums chart and the top rap album chart. So that's why I'm mentioning when I'm talking, I ask you which billboard are you speaking about, because they just gave me different numbers on different billboards, right? So the U.S. billboard though gonna have rap and country and anything that could fit on there. But you know what's normally not on that 200? A lot of rap. So Lil Wayne ended up on a chart that most rappers have never gotten on.
What? Billboard 200 is full of rap.
It's full of rap?
Yes.
Girl, oh my goodness. We talking
I'm
about
to
when he
pull up the chart right now.
today. This came out in what year?
In 2010, it was full of rap too. That was when Nicki Minaj, Lil Wayne, and Drake was dominating.
How people was on Billboard. We talking about U.S. Billboard 200. We're not talking R&B. We're not talking about the hip hop chart, right? You telling me there was a lot of rap on that? Like who? Give me somebody.
Nicki Minaj, Drake, Lil Wayne. Hold on. Lil Wayne, Kanye West.
That's
hold
when
on,
they got
the
on there
people.
together.
No,
they were on there separately too.
Okay, so Drake, you said we know Nicki Minaj was on there, right? Because
yeah, Kanye
she was on
West.
his album with him. They were doing rock together.
Party Next Door, shit. There was a ton of.
It was plenty. It was 2 Chainz.
Party Next Door, is that hip hop or
yes?
R&B slash hip hop, yes.
2 Chainz, Chris Brown, Rihanna, Beyonce. They was all on the chart in 2010.
Okay, sorry. I thought we was talking about rap. You just mentioned some R&B.
You said rappers weren't on you. Beyonce.
I said rappers, and now you are now mentioning R&B. Now that's
okay. Rappers: Lil Wayne, Kanye West, Eminem, Drake. Jay-Z was dropping music. Did Watch the Throne dropped around that time? Jay-Z was on there. Like it was plenty of hip hop music.
Okay, let's do that. Drop the Throne. Right? My goodness, y'all don't know the difference in different billboards. Yes.
Look, AI listening to me because they done pulled it up.
Okay. Let's see. The results, commercial success. At one time when it debuted, it was at number 1 on the Billboard, right? But we know we talking about Kanye West, right? Now you said Party Next Door, because I already know that Kanye West. You mentioning these people, right? Who are big. You said there was a lot, but we gonna only mention about 6 big people, right? That's gonna be Jay-Z. That's gonna be Kanye West, Lil Wayne, Nicki Minaj, and if you're gonna say Drake, okay, Drake too, right? Who is a singing ass nigga, but okay. And he fits the billboard. Who else? Because when you say a lot, 5 and 6 is not a lot on the and it's 200 slots. It's top 200.
I thought the argument that there wasn't any.
No, I didn't say there wasn't any.
Tyler, hold on. Tyler the Creator, Mac Miller, Travis Scott, Meek Mill, Big Sean. I forgot about all these niggas. Tyga, Juicy J,
Mac Miller,
R.I.P. Offset with the Migos. They was popping. It was a bunch of artists popping.
You say he died?
Yeah, Mac Miller died. Yeah, he OD'd.
J. Cole.
He was white, right?
Yeah, Mac Miller was white.
Oh, okay, I thought so. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm thinking of another Mac. Gee. It said
Future.
Who he was with? Oh, he was just by himself?
Who, Mac Miller?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just a a goofy white boy from Pittsburgh. Rap.
I'm trying to find some songs that I know.
Kool-Aid and frozen pizza. It's the work of art. I ain't talking Mona Lisa.
I'm talking. No, I never heard it. Wait, how did that's the chorus?
Well, that's the beginning of the song. It's called Kool-Aid and frozen pizza. That's the name of the song.
Gotta listen real quick. I'm looking to see what year he came out. I don't never seen him before.
I was in high school when he came in. I was like a freshman. Like 20, what was that? Like
Oh,
2010,
okay, that's
2011.
why. That's the mother. Okay, yeah, it looked like he had 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Oh, like something this year when he died this year.
No, he died in like 20, I think 2018, 2019 sometime, but there was an unreleased album that they produced last year.
Oh, okay.
That yeah, it's old music though.
I ain't never seen his ass.
No.
Y'all got them Kool-Aid rappers. Y'all got them. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna say his name. The one who say yo do Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy.
Y'all, yeah, y'all got them type of. But I'm thinking of rap. I am thinking of the Jay-Z's. I am thinking of the, you know.
Well, it's evolved over time, so people's taste is, you know,
The
No, you're
youth
right.
changes and the music changes to the youth.
yeah, that's the thing. The youth want to hear that.
The music changes.
The style of music changes to the youth. Like
Okay, I I disagree.
Bob
but
gonna,
how you gonna disagree with everything I say
Bob gonna
tonight?
disagree with
Okay, okay. I do
This
disagree
don't
with that
disagree with
though.
me about Nicki Minaj. So we gotta like look.
I don't even know what you said about Nicki Minaj, but I did say I disagree though. But
So
I
you don't
don't.
think the hip hop in the '80s is very different than the hip hop today?
No.
Really?
Bob. It's different.
So like musically it's very different, right? So the beats were a lot slower back then.
Mm.
The bass wasn't as prevalent as it is at least in, like the southern rap. Um and then, the subject matter has changed quite a bit. There was more, well, mainstream. I guess people were always rapping about all types of stuff, but initially uh it started as, talking about their experiences and their environment, right? And then, late 80s, early 90s, they started getting into the gangster rap and whatnot. But yeah, I think it's very different. Like now you can barely even understand what these kids are saying. They call
And
it
they
mumble
call that
rap, right?
melodic rap. They call that
No, I
melodic.
no, I agree with the mumble rap. You're right. Like I don't think most people know what they're saying until they read the word, or unless they hide or something, because they say so many different things. But there were some songs back then we could clearly hear what they were saying. You're right about that. The beat and things change. But originally, when they started in rap, they was talking about themselves. They would talk about how great they are, how good they are, and then they started, you know, talking about the community around them. And then they started talking about gangster rap and shit like that. So the very beginning is, Roxanne, Roxanne, and UTFO and
All them woke niggas.
huh?
I said all them woke niggas.
Who?
The woke man. That
Boy,
was like that music was more like woke, like not like
no, no, it
no.
wasn't about woke. No, they were just talking about themselves, talking about how good they are. Like I'm better than you, and I'm sexy. Or this, like it wasn't no woke. It was just saying like L Cool J. If L Cool J, if you listen to him, I need love and all that shit. He ain't talking about nothing but just being the greatest. He ain't talking about nothing woke. He ain't talking about nothing community wide. None of that. Just about him being the greatest.
Yeah, but they
Uh,
also had stuff like self destruction. You headed for self destruction. You remember that?
yeah, yeah. Now that isn't that, but isn't that like early '90s?
I feel like that. Let me look it up.
It
I
might
don't know.
be late selfish. Because that's when you're right. That's when they did have some popular, but that's later, right? Because that's after my Kango and all that shit. My geez, dude,
Yeah,
the
that was
fat boy.
1988.
Yeah. So okay, yeah. So it's later, but rap been out since, as far as I can remember, maybe 79, 8.
Yeah, I wasn't
So
around
yeah.
for that part, but
Well, now
Okay.
what they're doing, they're having whole AI rap artists that signing contracts and shit.
yeah.
Like
Who?
AI rap artists.
What?
Yes.
That's why I was saying it changed. It's
No,
not
I
the
know
same.
that, but that's not
I
a,
know.
AI rap artist. It's
Yes,
just not a
they're
person.
having them sign
Yeah, they
deals.
just signed one.
Yes, they
They
signed
just
one
gave
That's
one a
for
record
1 million.
deal.
they just what
They signed an
Gave one a
AI rap
record
artist
deal.
for $1 million.
they. But who get the money?
The person that created the AI.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
The
Yeah.
person that created the AI gets the money.
You mean the person that used AI to create the?
The
Wait,
person that
okay,
creates they create a look for the AI. So the AI has an avatar. And the person
oh, I
that
got you.
creates
Okay,
the avatar and programs it and does all of that stuff, they get the money
okay,
for.
okay. Oh, so they got some. Okay, so they already, they started doing. They started out in the sexual arena where they had women over there, but they wasn't women; they were AI. Uh,
Yeah, now
and
it's AI in music.
yeah, people should be mad at that.
They
I
are.
know.
Yeah, they
Because
should
it's
be.
taking away the creativity and the art of like, music, like creating music,
Yeah,
putting
but
pen to
even worse,
pad.
the AI comes from us, right? So those of you who use it, especially if you use it a lot, you are teaching the AI. So it may take something that you created and give it to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's how. Huh?
Yep. I agree with that.
Their artists that post their art online started encrypting
Well, y'all
their
know,
art in a certain way where you can't see it, but when the AI picks it up, the way it breaks it down, it like scrambles it so they don't steal their art.
Yeah.
Nida, she be making AI music, but he writes the lyrics and I guess makes the beat or whatever. And I
Hell
guess
no.
yeah, but they be good songs. So remember that Pay Pig song? That's like a really good
You
song.
ain't
Everybody
shit.
likes it.
You ain't shit.
That shit.
Please
I
love
would
that
listen.
Pay
For
Big
real.
song.
You,
He could probably make money doing that. Because I
yeah, but
guess
he
if it's
write it.
original, that's
AI,
probably what the
AI
AI.
would write the music for you. AI would create the lyrics for you.
Yeah, they can, but I mean, he says he writes his own lyrics, and you can also, I guess, use the beats that they give you, but you can do them. I guess make them up like. I mean, you can rearrange them yourself.
That don't even
Oh,
make
now
no
you got a
sense.
ghostwriter.
And why would you use AI to do if he doing all that? What you said he doing? That he say he doing? He wouldn't need AI. You see what I'm saying? So if I write a song, then I could go and pick any beat. I wouldn't need AI to do it. So what he did, he probably explained to AI what he wants the song to be about, what type of melody, and then it wrote it.
Well,
Yeah, because you can pick out
I
the
have an
sound.
AI program, and it's like it has different audience. So you could say like creepy piano, and then that'll come up, or like the sound of that will come up. So you could put it together yourself. Like you can pick your own instruments, I guess, or little things, and you can arrange them yourself, or you can type it to create this, but you can also create your own lyrics too. Like you can write your own lyrics and put it in there, and then tell them what voice you want to do, what type of genre you might want. And then, or like, cause yesterday he was playing multiple different songs. They was the same song, same lyrics, but different AI beats, I guess. So yeah, like you're right, you can do that, but I guess you can make it a little more original too.
Yeah. Because I'm
Was
thinking
he doing all of this before AI?
No, probably not.
that's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
I mean, I made an AI
That's
song. It's really
why.
not that hard. Like, I made an AI song, and I went on Chat GPT, and printed off some lyrics, and I told them what I wanted the song to be about and how I wanted it to be. And it gave me some lyrics. And then I took it over to an AI music app or site, and I picked out how I wanted the beat to be. And I plugged in the lyrics that they gave me, and it produced a song.
Right.
I ain't got time for that.
Shit, that's the easiest. Cause think about sitting down, figuring out what you want the song to be about, and then coming up with your own lyrics.
And it gave me, when you talk about switching the beats, it gave me multiple beats in different songs to go to the different beats.
Right.
So it would give you three examples. It'll give you three like samples of the song that you're looking for, and then you can tweak it and go from there.
That's and creativity gonna go out the window, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's just
Like
gonna
people get
dumb
in trouble.
everything down.
People get in trouble. Somebody just got fined. A lawyer. A lawyer got fined because of using AI for one of his briefings. And his
Dumbass.
and they knew it was AI because it was incorrect, y'all. He didn't even read the briefing before turning it in.
And that's what he get.
Yeah.
I remember that story. The AI hallucinated a case that wasn't there. Like it was never a case.
Yeah, you always got to check AI. Like it make a lot of mistakes.
It
Yeah.
does. Cause I tested the shit out. Like I had them pull me up like some astrology shit, and it was telling me, okay, your sun is in. I said that my sun ain't never been in that, or my moon ain't never been in that either, bitch. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah.
You gotta, yeah, that you have to. It's not always accurate. Like that's why a lot of these, a lot now in school, they really gonna have to double down on like Grammarly and different things like that, that you have to put your papers through to test it
Yeah.
for proofreading, and you make sure you're citing your sources, because Chat GBT will write a whole paper for you.
Well, even with the Grammarly stuff, that's just another function of AI part to make sure your grammar is correct. It's honestly between the environmental damages and then what it's gonna do to people that just gonna overly rely on it. Like now they got the phone where you can hold it up and ask AI. Like you be like, where my on the commercial they was using the concealer. It was like, where my concealer at? And then it's like, it's right there in the yellow tube. Like, bitch, you can't look and identify and read the label.
That's
It's
ridiculous.
gonna dumb people down, and it's gonna,
Yeah.
when we talk about comprehension, it's certain, like, and that's what was when you was talking to JP about education, and they didn't understand. It's like certain things they teach you a certain way, not to actually learn the lesson that they're teaching you, but to get you thinking in a certain manner, to problem solve and
Right.
to figure out shit. And
Right.
people are losing that ability
To
Yeah,
read,
and
rapidly.
it's
right.
sad.
Learn grammar.
It
Because he
Like
can
this
barely
to read
read.
like a regular book. I don't want to cut nobody off, but like this to read and touch like a regular book and everything. This to have everything think for you, like shit like that.
Yes, like the
Yeah.
thing is that like with this shit, people are not like people don't even really read nowadays. Like even with audiobooks, it's still not the same
Yeah.
as
They use
reading
text
an
to
actual
speech.
book. So people don't comprehend well. They like they we like, and when I was in school, and we had to have reading assignments and stuff, we couldn't have any books out when we were discussing this. So anything that we discussed, it had to come from the dome. And everything was always different, but it was based on our perspective. People don't even have their own perspective about things anymore. They can't come up with conclusions. They can't make, so they can't summarize shit because it's everything's just dumbed down for them. And if you put in, hey, what's the summary of Romeo and Juliet, or Othello, or the Odyssey, shit like that, it's just it's there for you. And it's not, it's not good. It's not good at all. This is why America's reading at a sixth grade fucking level.
And not even that. Okay, peep this though. You can take Imagine you got your book, right, and you in high school. Because I was a person where I always thought about how to get around shit because I didn't want to do shit for real. You can take your book, and if your teacher like, all right, we're going to read pages 99 through 175, you can go and you can copy it over to Chat GPT and tell it to give you a summary of it, and it'll give you a specific summary of page 99 through
But you
175.
could see people like in the chat, like you could tell they're using like text or speech to text because you know how like when you say certain things, it'll spell it out different. So I mean, so there's a lot of people that don't really read or
Yeah,
and
I
then I
do
think
that
some people
shit.
that be on the panels can't read either. Like they don't be
Yeah.
reading the chat. They just get up on the panels because they can't engage in the chat. Like
What was the dude that was on a panel and they asked him to read something and he could
Oh shit,
he kept stumbling
Oh
over
my
it?
God.
that was me, PhD. But
No, because
okay,
they
it
made
was
a video. I don't think it was
random.
you because they made a video and it was the Reading Rainbow.
Yeah,
I
that
think who
was
that was.
what's
That
his
was
name?
Q.
That was
That was
definitely
Q.
him.
E. Granville
That was Q.
on Nightish panel.
Oh, okay.
What
No,
his
I did.
name? Didn't know how to read. Not E.
But
Someone
there's
Yes,
a
said,
couple
let's
of
have
people
a
on
E
read
that
off.
Black.
Reading
That's who it
Rainbow
was,
too.
Bomb.
Black. Yeah, yeah.
It was E
That's
Black.
the
Yes,
E
that's who it
black, E
was.
black.
E Black.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Someone said, let's have a read off. I fell the
Yeah,
fuck
Daryl
out.
did that shit. Daryl did that shit, right?
Yeah, he couldn't read.
I
Yeah,
think so. It was hilarious though, because he would play it
yes.
and play him reading whatever it was. I think it was like a super chat or something. Him stumbling over words, and then the Reading Rainbow music would come in.
That is true.
That is, Lord, God bless. But these niggas
Sorry,
on panels
Kills.
talking shit. Like if you can't read, like that's why these niggas be hating their teachers and shit, lying on their goddamn teachers, talking about, yeah, my teacher told me I wouldn't amount to shit. Nah, nigga, she told you to
Right.
read the next paragraph out loud, and you got pissed off.
And she told you that if you wasn't gonna pay attention to class, that you wasn't gonna do it. And you
They told him read that paragraph out loud. That's fucking hilarious.
she, she said, read the next paragraph, and you got mad and threw the book and walked out of class. That's what happened.
Oh shit, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Don't be lying on your damn teacher.
She's a black woman. It's her fault.
You remember that nigga Bomb that acted like he, what is that nigga's name? That big old big back ass nigga.
Yeah.
He I don't see him around anymore, but he was a long time ago. He had told us that he was raised, or a white woman taught him how to read, and how his mama wasn't shit. And come to find out, his mama a whole fucking principal or superintendent at a damn school, and his dad was had kind of like a similar profession, and he came from a good family. What was his name? Because they doxed his motherfucking ass.
I still got the picture and thing. Let me
Bomb be knowing everybody business.
It was that nigga. He would, every time he would be on the panel, he would be out of breath, and he wouldn't be doing
He
nothing.
was big and he was claiming he only like white women. He had a picture of him and a white woman. And he was talking about he was wanting his family to be low and his mom wasn't in shit.
Yes,
Come
he
to
lied
find out,
on his mama.
yeah.
what's his did he
Something,
Big truck. That's his name.
yeah,
oh,
big truck.
Big motherfucking truck. That nigga was always out of breath.
Oh, that
Big
was a
Truck was hell.
crazy ass doc. I remember that, doc. That was crazy, yo. He left this whole space for a minute. Yeah,
They
I think he's
doxed the
still
fuck
here
out.
under
that was
another name.
crazy, docs.
Yeah.
They dox. That's what you get for fucking with people, though. That's the thing. Like, you better leave people the fuck alone.
Yeah,
Yeah, you fuck with the wrong person, they done looked up your whole life just because they can.
I got a Rolodex already
that's a fact,
prepared.
though.
People be sending me people shit, okay?
Damn.
But
And people be
Wow.
talking on this app. The type of shit that be coming across my
That's
desk.
like the most.
I know, look, they send it to everybody. I
Right.
got people who done filed for bankruptcy, got all their shit in there. Know
I done
when
got
they claim
anonymous
that.
email. I know, Bob, you probably have anonymous emails from
Yes,
people.
that's how they come. Isn't that how they come?
Man, look, they had a
Send
whole expose going on in my email.
That's wild.
Yeah. And then people be thinking I don't, when they be thinking I'm joking, even though I know y'all be thinking I'm joking, but the person know that I be telling the truth on. Okay. Yeah, these niggas, cause they bad. They want to harm. They claiming they got this. They claiming they got that. The other day, y'all, I outbeat somebody, and all I said, I know it may look like I spent a lot of money. It was $20. Like I did it $5 at a time. Right. Now he paid to kick me off. So I paid to kick him off for 5 minutes. And then he paid to get back up there. And so I paid another $5 to kick him right off. Then my time was up because he had kicked me off only for 15 minutes. I got back up there. And so he had to pay the 15 to kick me off and also pay 5 to get him back up there. So that's 20 right then and there, right? On his end. But I'm only $10 in. So I pay, so as he paid to get back up, I paid $5 to get him back down. And so he got to spend $5 to get back up. And so I paid $5 to get back down. And then now I'm back on the panel because my 15 to pass. I get back up there. He pays to get me off and pay to get him back up. Right? And I pay $5 to get him knocked back down. And now he out of money because now he got to wait for 5 minutes at a time. Now, now they so stupid because he outspent me really in round 2 because y'all notice I never paid to get myself back up there. I waited the 15 minutes. But every time when he got up there, I just kicked him down. He ended up paying like about $100. I ended up paying like $25.
That's hilarious.
And they don't, but he didn't even know this. And I kept telling him, I said, I'm gonna knock you down nickel by nickel. Like I'm gonna just do it nickel by nickel.
Y'all not saved though.
Huh?
I done spent too much damn money in this space. I think women know how to save though, cause that's some saving shit right there, bro.
Man, actually I feel dumb because like spending money just knocked somebody down, but I was being supportive of that person. The channel, no big deal. But the truth is, I'm watching you. I watch you one day just giving out.
I did it. Yeah, man. That shit still hurt. I didn't get mad bread to DJ Wish Doc. Mad bread, yo. I was like, because I was having a morning war with Nightish that night.
Yes.
Y'all
And
niggas.
I said, yo, I woke up the next day and I was drinking. And I was drinking too.
Oh, you were drunk. Cause I was
You
like
drunk and spending.
Oh, yeah, I was drunk. I be drunk here and there. I've been drunk on
You just drunk
fucking other
sometimes.
platform before. I ain't gonna lie.
Can you be drunk and accidentally buy me a laptop?
Man,
Yeah, be drunk and send me some lunch
I
money,
got
nigga.
you. Go to my own Instagram.
I'm just kidding.
I will buy you a laptop. I will match
I know
Ruth.
I got my
Ruth.
laptop. I'm just joking. I'm just playing with you.
Okay, go where you said to go,
Ruth pay for
Kills.
your thing. So
no, that's right.
I gotta step up too. We all gotta step
said
up
do
because we
what,
family.
Kills?
Go ahead. You doing a whole stream talking about we all family.
Rude ass. It's
Rude crazy.
Santa Claus.
He said, "Do you consider me family first?" I said, "Yeah, man, you
Ruby
family."
just be
He
sending
like,
people money
no,
like it's church.
Yep. You already know how we'll get.
Where he
I was
been?
like,
I haven't seen him in a minute.
Woo chilling. Woo driving truck.
He over on his
Paying the
page.
StreamYard.
Oh, he be doing stuff on his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say
Okay,
nobody's
I didn't know
name,
that.
but he paid for
I
somebody's
don't think people are
StreamYard.
listening like hours of Ruisms.
Right.
Oh shit, yo, I like that rootism. That's crazy.
Him and his hood philosophy.
Yeah. Oh, did you see him today? What he said? Did you see what he said today, tonight? Oh my lord.
What did you say?
She like what I say the B word. Y'all niggas can't say the B word like I tell her to say. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, this nigga crazy.
Yeah, Rue crazy.
Yeah, PhD. I don't think PhD listen to Rue without being able to do input other than just the chat.
Well, I'm gonna have to cuss him out a little bit.
Drew be all over the place sometimes.
Oh, yo, when Rue and David Johnson used to go out and tell her.
Some two motherfucking niggas.
That's some long-windedness right there.
That was some long-winded ass shit.
That's a
good God. I was like, God, I can't do this. And and until they had their little falling out and everything.
right.
David Johnson on himself by himself was like,
what? You remember when he with that auntie? David Johnson with that auntie?
Man, I remember that nigga used to go over there on Platinum Channel and take over Plat Whole Live.
That's a fact. You know,
you're like, hold on, I'm gonna let you finish, man. I'm gonna let you finish. Give me a moment, man.
Community now.
He's like, I'm whooping your ass.
Checkmate.
They got somebody who always on checkmate, and they think they brought that. I'm like, no, that's
David
shit.
That's David.
Yeah, that's David shit right there. Check.
Like, check.
And he never be right either.
And don't get in no Bible wars with that nigga because listen, I don't really like talking about the Bible like that because I get irritated. But that nigga wore me the fuck down because that nigga wore me.
He quoting scriptures, then he mixing it in with nigga-isms and manosphere shit. You like, what the fuck?
Don't do the Bible thing with Bolo or David Johnson, man. Leave them two dudes alone. Yo, but Bolo TV is like kind of cool with it though.
Bolo TV is on that same manosphere bullshit. He just
wear Bolo's ass down. But I couldn't do David. I'm sorry. David was David had energy. Like he had
he got the stamina. He got the voice.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, hold on, Taylor. Hold on, Tay. I'm gonna let you finish. But wait. You just lied. Hold on. Like, you got it. I ain't doing this shit. I'm going to sleep.
This place used to be fun even when we go, because they had some good men, who was funny, and they had their little lane and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, because he would come over here and talk about that religious shit. I'd be like, oh my God.
That got me crying.
He went live once, like a couple months ago, I think. It's been now.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I caught it as live.
Yeah, when he was in jail. Politics, right?
What you say?
When he was talking about the politics for a hot second.
I don't know what the hell he was talking about.
Yeah.
He got locked up. I ain't even gonna lie. When he came up, like, nigga, you out of jail? Wait, what's going on? Fresh out of jail? No. Shout out to David Johnson.
Yeah, he missed the characters.
The asshole.
PhD would have been up here warring with the best of them.
Yes.
And then David would be talking in third person a lot. Like he was so full of himself. Like it was just, I got three
wives. He got 3 wives, right?
He got 3 wives.
I got 3 wives. All my bitches love me.
So where did these people go?
They just stopped coming on your line.
Oh,
yeah.
David,
wow.
David in the Pan-African sector right now.
You said
what? Pan-African sector?
Yeah,
I know you fucking lying.
Q Butter platform like a few months ago.
Oh.
He was on Q Butter platform.
I'm glad he's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, he's still alive and kicking it.
That's good.
It's always nice to hear from people and to see people that you may, that they stop coming online as like so much.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Yeah, people disappear. Some of these men get caught up with them young girls and be in jail for a while.
Oh shit! Here we go.
And then because they ain't got too many criminals. They were ex-criminals, but they ain't got too many criminals on here no more. Because they got caught too many times. They on parole.
Mm-hmm.
These niggas on here ain't Listen, it's a lot of ain't shit. And then if they're not that, then they like killed. They work at the
No, I
McDonald's.
got a good record. Don't put me into that shit. I got a good.
Not work at the
Listen,
McDonald's.
I never said anything about your record. I said, they are like you, where you go to work at the McDonald's and come home and get online with us.
Yeah, that's what I do. Leave me alone.
And nothing wrong with that.
And I
Wait,
go on
where's
bingo.
ABT?
And I go on bingo and get my points up. And then
ABT, you here?
What happened to
trying to
the
make my
Calvin
point.
video, ABT?
I
Oh
gotta
shit.
look at this Calvin McDonald's video.
Bob, yo,
Hold on,
let me
I'm
know
finna find
something,
it
Bob.
and I'll put it in the chat so Bob can play it.
Shit, I'm like Nightish. I need my wine money, man. I need some wine money.
Why, my God, damn.
I'm like Nightish though. I need y'all to donate to my wine campaign. What the fuck? I work at McDonald's. I ain't making no money like that. I need y'all to donate to my wine campaign.
And Kills, I got $5 for you so you can get a bottle of Barefoot.
Oh,
How much
okay,
is that wine? I was showing him how to make his own wine. He would love it.
Bob, he can't afford that.
What I gotta buy? How you do that? Yo?
You gotta buy the supply.
No, he could do it the hood way. I was showing him
He
how to
gonna
do
do
it
it the jail way.
Yeah, that's all they need is
I
the
don't gotta
ingredients and a bottle of
A
juice.
plastic bag.
A plastic bag.
Oh, that's hooch. That's prison hooch. You talking about hooch? Brownie. That's prison.
Wine. It turns to
See,
wine.
you knew what I was talking about.
Yeah,
Ain't that
but you gotta put a
I ain't
dirty
never
ass
heard
sock in that shit.
How you know it's hooch and you ain't never been to jail?
He already know how to make
because
it,
you can
Bob.
look on YouTube.
Bomb, he already know how to make it.
Prison
Trying to
stuff
make
on
it
YouTube.
original. That's the leak factor, yo.
What you need, Kills? You need a dirty sock, some juice, a plastic bag. What else you need?
Dirty sock.
What you just said?
But you need a dirty sock, but that's where the yeast come from, the feet. What? Oh Lord, I'm gonna got me dying over here.
Or like Facebook called prison bars on Facebook.
What's that? Prison bars.
I think you learned it firsthand, but I ain't gonna hold you.
Prison bars is a channel on YouTube as well. That shit be graphic though, yo. Them motherfuckers be showing stabbings and all that shit though.
It's 2 different ones. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, let me
Yeah,
shit.
Texas prison bars.
But I ain't texting that. Wait, first I got something else to play. Give me a second.
Oh God, yeah. It's a white dude running that channel too.
White dude running what channel?
The Texas prison bars. Mom, what did you? Oh.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Hey, isn't that Calvin? I haven't seen him for a while. Wonder where he's heading. I heard he got a job. Is that right? Well, it's about time he got himself together. Now that you mention it, there is something different about him. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Looks like responsibility's been good for him. Well, I'm just glad somebody believed in him enough to give him a chance. Wonder where he's working.
Welcome to McDonald's. May I help you?
What's up, Jake? What up? Where's Calvin? At the J.O.B., man. What? He's still flipping those burgers at Mickey D's? Here's your order.
Thanks, Calvin.
He's not tired of that yet. He could be kicking it with us, having big fun. He says he has a plan, man. Meet the newest member of our management team, Calvin.
Congratulations.
Yep, I'm part of the management team now, Mama.
Oh, baby, I'm so proud of you.
Hey, his goddamn dad there. Y'all want to blame
Calvin didn't have no daddy.
Huh?
Calvin didn't have no daddy.
Oh, damn.
And they made working at McDonald's so sexy.
Yes. Yes.
For our community. Ain't that some shit?
I put the Dave Chappelle skit.
No, I got that one too. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, we're gonna throw that one in real quick. Let me fast forward a little bit.
Look at that. Calvin's got a job. Hey, Calvin.
Way to go, young blood. Way to go.
WAC Arnold's is proud to give young African Americans an opportunity to serve their communities, making them feel responsible for the welfare of their own environment.
Afternoon, ladies.
Ew, you smell like French fries.
Said, oh, nigga, you smell like French fries. God damn. Okay, that's cool. Here we go. WAC owners. That's where he was working at. WAC owners. Here we go.
Well, here you go, Calvin.
My first check. Thank you, sir.
On his face. Here's all that shit.
WAC Arnold's is proud to give young African Americans an opportunity to serve their communities, making them feel responsible for the welfare of their own environment.
Look at that. Calvin's got a job. Hey, Calvin.
Hey, Miss Hoppy. Got my first paycheck.
That's good, Calvin. Very good.
Way to go, young blood. Getting paid.
Hey, yo, I heard Calvin got a job.
Man, I'm proud of him.
Let's rob that man.
Pretty rough.
God damn. That's fucked up, yo. Could take a little more.
Making them feel responsible for the welfare of their own environment.
Hey, what's Miss Harvey?
Oh, she died, Calvin, of high cholesterol. Too much WAC Arnold's.
Damn, Calvin, you look beat the hell up.
What's up, fry guy?
Corny. Yo, Calvin, it's the thin line between fries and shakes. Okay, part two. The leanest burger in the world could be the meanest in the world if you cook it that way. I need to stop smoking this shit.
I thought they shot Dave shooting. Okay, he did die. That's crazy. The Chappelle show was crazy.
There's a couple Calvins on this hoe.
Calvin was beat down. Calvin said it's over. Calvin, he done killed the community with them whack Donalds, huh? The old lady died. Oh, Calvin got a job.
All they had to do is put a chain on Calvin.
But now, you know those skits, but when you talk to these black men on here, y'all know that they act like what they saw on TV was reality. So when Chappelle show, like the generation of us know this is all jokes, these men will be like, yeah, but truth is in jokes. And I'm like, okay. Wow. And every time I have a conversation when they bringing up some movie, The Color Purple is one of their favorites to bring up. You show is ugly.
You know they still mad at Oprah behind the fucking color.
Oh, when the remake came out, that reignited these niggas' passion.
I didn't even see the remake yet. I'm glad y'all reminded me of it because I do want to see it. But I think they said singing and shit in it. Which
that's a musical.
Yeah. But they were mad. Remember, they were mad. And then they keep blaming her. She was in the movie.
They was mad as hell at Oprah for creating The Color Purple, not knowing that The Color Purple was after a book that was written by Alice Walker.
When I was in school, and the book was out way before Oprah, was out. The book was out first, right before they make a movie out of it. But yeah, they blame her. She didn't write the book. It's in the movie.
Not the white man who directed and produced the movie, but one of the actresses in the movie. And she had a supporting role. She wasn't even the main actress.
Right.
That shit was fucking hilarious. These niggas was mad as hell. Like they Oprah was talking shit about black men, and she's a black woman hater. She's a black man hater, and whoop-de whoop whoop. I'm just like, what?
Feminism. Yeah, that's who they blame, Oprah. Yeah. But now we know that they blame all black women who have a career, money, because they gotten on Sierra, uh, and we could go on and on. Beyonce, it don't matter. If you're a black woman in with some money that you made yourself, then they don't like her. Hey, Brownsville, because you.
Yo, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. How the Queens doing today, man? How the Queens doing tonight?
Doing well.
Yeah,
Everybody.
man. I'm on the road. Just coming back from my kids had an activity today. So usually Friday nights I'm with the kids and my wife, but my wife volunteered at that activity, so she kind of got stuck chaperoning. So she is going, get home a little later. So I'm just kind of on the ride home back by myself. I seen Queens was live, so I just wanted to show some love, tap in with y'all.
Okay.
Hey, Brownsville.
That's ABT. We got PhD up here, Brownie, Reese, Taylor, and Q. We got a brother up here, a young king. What you got to say, Kills? Go ahead. Kills? Okay, he quiet. Go ahead, Brownsville. What you want to say?
Nah, what's good? What's happening in the YouTube streets tonight?
I don't know what's happening tonight, but the last few nights, it's been hot over there where JP at, JayPrince, and and yeah, that's the only thing I know. JayPrince has been wilding out, but his channel, he been building his channel, everything coming back. If he would, but he attacked black women, and for some reason, they mention you a lot, and still Sharon. They claim that y'all are the women, what they say about us, that they the supporters of black women, and you won't let us take accountability. That's what they tell me.
Yes, it's an interesting, dynamic, right? Because these dudes will call me a simp and they'll say I'm pandering to women when all I'm doing for the most part is giving women their flowers, lifting them up, paying them compliments, allowing them to speak and not disrespecting them. But most of the time when I talk, I'm speaking on how men should be improving, right? So really and truly, I'm talking to men every single time. And they seem to just skip over that and make it seem like I'm just telling women what they want to hear. No, I'm just being a normal dude. You know what I'm saying? Because it's normal for men to pay women compliments. It's normal for men to lift women up. It's normal for men to, put smiles on women's faces. You know what I'm saying? That's how I grew up. Like that was the way of the world at some point, years ago. And now it just seems like everything is flipped and turned on its head. And these men, they rather give other men flowers. They rather give other men compliments. They rather lift other men up. Which is, why the lovers of men conversation is actually a conversation, right? A lot of people thought, well, Brownsville is just labeling us. He's, using all of these hyperbolic statements and he's mischaracterizing us. No, I don't know y'all brothers, but I'm listening to y'all and I hear exactly what y'all are saying, right? And when you speak and communicate a certain way and you give us your ideas and your perspective of the world, we have no choice but to come to some logical conclusions based upon what you say, right? And so, for example, Sharon did a show. He does a show on Thursdays with Israel Mills, Two Queens, LA Project, Rogue C.
Come on, man.
And and DJ Witch Doctor. Shout out to them. And last night, Israel Mills, he always says something that's just real strange, and it really kind of exposes how he truly feels about women, right?
What he said, bro?
He said that when it comes to relationships, men need to go to men that they trust, men that have wisdom, in order to ascertain how to treat a woman. But then he said women also need to go to men that they trust, men that have wisdom, to ascertain how to treat a man, right? So basically what he's saying is that women are not qualified to give men relationship advice, nor are women qualified to give women relationship advice.
And I totally agree with that.
Just real crazy. I mean, I would expect you to agree with that, Brother Kills, because you're a rim brother. So
no, I am not a rim brother. Yo, what qualify you as being a rim brother? Like, yo, I think that's some gay stuff, bro. Y'all calling
It's because you up here sucking dick early. Man ain't even finished his point. You
brother,
already agreeing.
some
It's the dick
zest.
sucker. That's why. That's what makes you a rim brother.
No, I am not no rim brother.
And there it
like,
is.
I was in an 18-year. I was in
okay.
Relation. Hold on, mother. Or A B T or whatever. Salute to you, Queen. I was in an 18-year relationship before. So with the level of my life, I paid for her to go to college, nursing school, all of that though, yo. I never ever said that I was a rim brother or a manosphere. That never came out my mouth. You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all want to
What
put
happened to her?
labels on.
Here,
Just
don't
because
What happened to
I
your
want the
18-year
content creator
relationship?
don't mean I'm that person. Like I go outside. Like I'm outside. I never bash Keisha. Like I love Keisha. I love the black woman. You never really
so
heard
let
me.
me ask you this question, Brother Kills. Let me ask you this
Oh
question,
my.
right?
Okay, I think PhD was asking, and then you can have.
See, I never. Oh, okay, brother. Go ahead, bro.
What's the PhD?
Oh, I just wanted to know, why did you end your 18-year relationship if she was the love of
Here
your
we
life?
go. Yo, that's qualified me. No, I'm not about to put my personal business out there because you never put your personal business out there. Why you don't got a husband right now, PhD Diva? Why you
Because
not
I don't
married?
believe in marriage. I don't
Okay,
believe that it
then.
would
So
benefit me.
okay, yo. So I don't believe in I don't believe in it. I don't believe in what I don't believe in. You gotta throw all my business out there, yo, for y'all not to freaking dissect me like y'all are
Okay, go
doctors.
ahead,
I was
Bob
just wondering.
Hill.
You said she was the love of
Dr.
your life and y'all
Phil,
was
you not
together for
Dr.
18
Phil.
years.
So what? It is what it is.
Okay, I was just
I
wondering. If you
didn't
don't want to
marry her.
answer, don't
I didn't
answer.
marry her. It is
Okay.
what it is.
Or she
I
didn't marry
wasn't
you.
ready. I wasn't ready.
You sure she wanted to marry you? Or was she using you to get through nursing school?
Well, okay. Yo, she used me to get through nursing school.
All right, good job, sis.
Hey, it is
I
what it
bet she
is.
broke up with your ass the day after
Yeah,
graduation.
no, so yup. After she got that certificate, her certificate, she bounced on my black ass. Hey, it happens, yo. But I'm not gonna come online and be crying about it, though. You never heard me cry. Oh,
All
she
right.
left me.
I heard you
And took
cry.
my certificate.
Damn.
Yeah, I did cry, yo, by my lonely, and I was listening to Keep Sweat, PhD Diva. If that make you feel good.
I'm
It
wrong
So
don't
with
make
my
me
my
feel
brother
no type
Kills.
of way.
Brownsville, do you see how I could tell the truth? You know
So
what I'm
so
saying?
yeah, so that's why I got a question
And
for you, my
still be
brother.
stoic and still be stoic.
I got a question for you though, my brother, because you said you agreed with the other brother Israel Mills, right? When he said that women are essentially unqualified to give relationship advice to men or women, right? You agreed with that, right? So let me ask you a question. So if I needed to ascertain how good you were to that woman that you were in a relationship with for 18 years, if I needed to see whether you were consistent, whether you were a leader, whether you treated her with benevolence, whether you were unselfish, whether you had patience, whether you had compassion, whether you were loyal, and all of those things, right?
And I'll
Do
tell
you
you, no,
think
I wasn't.
do you think it's wise for me to ask you those things, or should I ask her those things? Who do you think should be the arbiter of that type of information?
You should always go to the. Well, I was always told that you always should go to the horse's mouth, though. You always should go to the man.
Right. So you're saying that I should go to you if I
Yes.
want to know if she thought that you were loyal and thought that you were consistent. I should ask you, right?
How do she know if I was loyal or consistent or whatever? She wasn't with me on that journey of me being loyal. She don't know what I'm doing when I'm outside or at work or.
You ain't
So
even
maybe you're not understanding the question. So when you are in a relationship with a woman, right? Both of y'all are on a journey together, right? So if you wanted to ascertain how good of a husband I was or how good of a father I was, wouldn't it be more logical to talk to my wife to see
I don't.
to hold on? I'm just asking you a question just to test your intellectual honesty, right? So if I'm coming online, right, and I'm saying that I'm loyal and I'm consistent and I'm a leader and I treat my wife special and I uplift her and all those things, right? Do you think it would be more credible for me to say it or for my wife to say it?
Yes, like if you and her is online or whatever, I think is rude of me or disrespectful for a man to go to another man's wife and ask something. I think the right
But
thing
that's
to
not what I
do,
asked you,
and
my brother. That's not what I
no,
asked you.
no, I will never go to your wife though. I will always come to you. I
But
think it's disrespectful.
what
But
I'm
if both
saying
of
is,
y'all, if
who
both
would
of y'all
have more
there together,
credibility? That's the question I asked you. I didn't
I
ask you
will.
whether you should go to my wife or not. What I'm asking you, and I want you to determine with your logic, with your intelligence, who do you think would have more credibility to speak to that point of how I treat her? Me or her?
I will always go to you, bro. Like that's how I was raised. That's not my place to go to your wife. That's your wife, bro. Like I was raised that way. I was raised that way, like through my father, through my brother. You know what I'm saying?
So let me try to ask it a
Through
different way.
black culture, like a man should never put
Let me try to ask a
himself.
different way, my brother, because
No,
I don't think.
hold on though. Let me get it out real quick. Yo, pause, yo. I was taught never, ever, never, ever, ever to involve yourself into another union. Never involve yourself into that union, right? Never. If you see two brothers fighting, don't get involved in that, yo, because they may turn on you. Okay? On top of that, I remember my brother's wife, right? She asked me one day, right? My brother, me and her was in the vehicle. My brother jumped out the vehicle. You're going to go pay for the gas, right? And she asked me a question, right? She was like, yo, how do you feel about your brother or whatever? I need to know, is he doing X, Y, and Z, whatever, right? I'm like, yo, I can't speak on that. You gotta ask that. So that's why, like, in my brain, I'm
So
going back to that
I understand
moment.
that, brother.
I'm going
I
back to that
understand what you're
moment
saying.
where
I
my
understand what you're saying.
brother's
So let me
wife
give you a
asked
different.
me that question. So I feel like you asking me a woman question.
Okay, so let me ask
I'm not
a
calling
different
you a
way.
woman per se, but I feel like
Definitely a comprehension issue,
Right,
Brainsville.
right. That's why
Just
I
maybe
want to
save
ask
your
it in a
brain
different
cells.
way.
Maybe save your brain cells, bro. He ain't got it.
I understand that, Queen, but
Hey, I don't have
I'm
to have
trying
it
to
all the
give
time. I
him.
don't have it because I feel like he using women talking points.
Okay, I understand that,
Every
right?
man should go
So
through
let's
that. Another
say
man.
Kills. let's say this. So follow me down this logic train, right?
No, I am not
So let's
following
say
you
you
down
got a
all
daughter. Let's say it's your
navigable
daughter.
road.
Hold on. My brother, are we having a conversation or not?
You too long-winded, brother. Slow down.
No, I'm not trying to be long-winded. I'm trying to ask you a
Yeah, you
question
trying to
and you're
ride
not
them down to
understanding the
like
question that
because
I'm
you got a
asking you.
10. Okay, yo, since I'm slow, can you go to like a 5 or a 6? Because you at a 10 right now. Can
Right.
you like
That's what
lower
I'm
down?
trying to do. I'm
Can
trying
you
to
lower it?
retract and go to a 5 or 6, but you're not allowing me. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
So
I
just
just got
listen.
it out. I just came back for the
Right. So
story.
just listen. Right.
Okay. Okay.
Let's say, Kills. Let's say, my brother, you had a daughter that you love, right? Let's just say it. I'm not trying to make it seem like you have a daughter or not. That's irrelevant, right?
Right.
But if you had a daughter, right, you would love her dearly, wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't I, brother? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Now,
Yes,
let's say she lives states away from you or countries away from you or what have you, right? And you were trying to figure out how her husband was treating her, right? Would you go to your daughter and ask her, or would you go to her husband and ask him?
I would go to that man, bro.
So you would go to the husband and ask him how he's treating your daughter, and you wouldn't care to go to your daughter to see how she feels in a relationship?
Nah, because once I walk down the aisle with my daughter, right, and I hand her off to her husband, at the end of the day, that's their union. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm not supposed to get involved in that because now he's the protector, he's the provider, he's everything else after that. You know what I'm saying? I have my little say. If she comes to me and I listen and whatever. But in some cases, I'm not even gonna put myself in that situation until it be like something crazy, bro. I'm going to stay out of their union. That's none of my business. After I give my daughter off to that man, and if he's qualified to be a husband, like that's none of my fam. That's something sacred. That's something that they went to God for, bro. Why should I put myself into that? If
Is
it's
this
not
nigga high?
God, if it's not under the rules of God, right? He's not a boyfriend. That's not somebody that she's dating to get to know. That's a husband. Why should I subject myself to that, bro? I don't get
What
it.
if you
I
seen
don't.
her? What if you came over and you seen her and you can visually see that your daughter is unhappy? You can visually see that she's in a state of depression. You can visually
Well,
see that something's
okay.
wrong.
I'm gonna give it to you, Frank. Right? Well, that's something because I'm not qualified to be a therapist. She need to go to her pastor because, right, in my family, bro, in my family, right, my niece, right, before she passed away, she got on the live, right, but she makes sure her daughter, you know what I'm saying, father is a pastor. You know what I'm saying? My sister is married right now to a pastor, right? So I will tell them to go somebody who's qualified because I'm not qualified for that. So I will lead them, like Izzy was saying, go to a wiser or elder who is in your family who you trust. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying? So
So
those two
she
people,
wouldn't trust you as a
those two
father.
I'm saying as a father, there's certain things I'm not qualified in though when it comes to a marriage because I never been married. My sister husband is married. My niece, you know what I'm saying? Her father is married to another woman because her mother was unalive. So there's men in my family, like Izzy was talking about, go to people who you trusted, go to wiser men in your family that's qualified. You know what I'm saying? Of counsel. This like in the mob always had counsel. It's called a cassette, or however you say it. You know what I'm saying? You go to men of counsel, because sometimes you got soldiers, you got generals, you got underboss, you got a boss. It's like a hierarchy in anything, even
And
in
you're
the
not part
jungle.
of that hierarchy because you're
There's
saying
some,
you're
yeah,
unqualified.
right, yeah, yo. I'm unqualified in certain areas, bro. Yes, and I'm
Okay,
not ashamed
okay.
to say that. I'm
I
not
appreciate you
perfect, bro.
answering it
I'm not
honestly.
perfect.
But that's the
But
issue.
there's men
That's the
in my
issue that we have.
family who can I
Hold on.
go
My
to
brother,
and
I
get
listened to you.
information from.
Okay, I got it. The
Yeah,
issue
like
though,
I ain't gonna run for no YouTube games with you, bro.
the issue
Since you want to be a
is
know-it-all, you a know-it-all, bro. You got all the information. You very stoic. You think every woman should be queens because you call every woman on the chat room or on YouTube queens, and you don't even know if they're queens or not. Come on, my nigga. You don't know these females offline or online, my nigga. But here you go.
He sound like a following ass nigga right here,
Come on,
boy.
my nigga.
You ain't got your own
You
thoughts.
bought these females no flowers, yo, but you got a whole wife, but still want to call every woman a queen online, man. Fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah? You mad? The fuck? Are you mad?
I'm not mad at.
it's
I don't
weird,
know what
right?
this man should be mad at. I don't
The
know.
problem is,
How
right?
can I be? How can I be something mad at something that I never really like have a conversations with? Only until tonight, me and him had this long conversation with, man.
But y'all can have a good conversation. But you gotta
Yeah, it is good, Bob. It is good, Bob. Yo,
Yeah, but
salute the Bob. Come on, Bob. I ain't hating, Bob.
But you're not allowing for a conversation, right?
How can I
Because
not allow
you're dominating the conversation, right? So you don't want the
bro, we
conversation to move
online,
forward.
bro. I let you go. You flow me right now.
But
We having a
I'm
back
trying
and
to go
forth.
now,
It's a
and
sparring
you're
match,
cutting me off, right?
bro.
everybody
I'm
have riches.
supposed to cut you off in a boxing match, yo. They do that in the ring. You throwing jabs and I'm throwing jabs, bro.
So this is your virtual ring.
But I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute since you think I'm dominating the conversation, bro. All right, bro.
Here's the thing, right? And I'm glad you kind of answered it honestly, and you said you were unqualified. Even as her father, you would be unqualified to give her relationship advice, right? I appreciate that. The problem is we need more men, such as yourself, to admit that they're unqualified to give any type of advice. Because oftentimes, right, a lot of the men who align themselves with your similar ideology, they have a failure's perspective, right? So they operate from an unqualified position, but they want to be the loudest voices in the room, right? So they want to. So you said, listen, you said, hey, I agree with Izzy, and oftentimes you agree with a lot of the men when they say egregious things, right? And you don't tell them, well, hey, why are you, paying compliments to this man? Why are you paying compliments to this man? Every time I see you, you paying compliments to this man, right? You don't have an issue with that, but you have an issue with me when I come online and I'm just paying compliments to women. I'm giving them terms of endearment. When I say queen, I don't mean literally, right? What I'm saying is I'm giving you this compliment. I'm giving you this common courtesy. I'm giving you a form of respect that I notice a lot of men on the internet refuse to do, such as yourself, right? Because you don't have a problem coming online defending Israel Mills. You don't have a problem coming online defending the men, right? Because of the lovers of men ideology, right? You want to get in a virtual boxing match with me just based upon me giving a perspective that differs from yours, right? And I'm coming from a logical place, right? And what I'm saying is when men give out an opinion that women no matter what their experience are, no matter what their education level is, no matter how logical or sensible they may be, they are unqualified to give relationship advice specifically because they do not have male sexual organs. It's illogical, it's misogynistic, and it's dangerous, right? Because I'm speaking from a position to where I have two successful sisters that are in successful marriages that are very well qualified and versed to speak on how to attain a successful marriage, right? I have a son and a daughter, right? Who I'm not going to teach them differently. I'm not going to tell my daughter, well, you, no matter what you do, no matter how far you go, you're going to be unqualified to speak on certain topics. You're going to be unqualified to give certain advice. No, I will be subjugating her. But see, this is the real issue, right? When men speak like that, that is the desired relationship that y'all want. But y'all just are afraid to say it, right? Y'all want a successful relationship in y'all eyes is to be in a relationship with a woman who is subjugated and in servitude. Y'all don't want her to have a voice. Y'all don't want her to have her own opinion. Y'all don't want her to hold you accountable. You want one-way accountability. That's why I asked you, Kills. I said, hey, if I wanted to ascertain how you treat your wife, who should I talk to? Right? The answer is you speak to the person who is receiving that treatment, right? My wife is the most credible person to speak to the validity of how I treat her, not me. I'm telling you from a biased perspective how I think she feels about how I treat her. But when you talk to her, she's going to tell you exactly how I make her feel. Just like if you ask me how my wife treats me and how she makes me feel, I'm going to tell you exactly how she makes me feel and how she treats me from an unbiased perspective because I'm the one who is receiving the treatment, right? That's called being fair. That's called being honest. That's called being just. That's called having integrity. And that's called having a sense of self-reflection and not wanting to be caught up in selfishness or putting yourself above your woman. Just because she's your wife, you want to subjugate her, you want to put her in servitude. And this relationship dynamic is closely depicted in Coming to America, right? In Coming to America, you have Prince Hakeem. Prince Hakeem was supposed to be betrothed to another African princess. She was the part was played by Vanessa Bell, very beautiful woman, right? And when he was vetting her to see if she was qualified to be his wife and if he wanted to have a relationship with her that was going to stand the test of time, all he asked her for is, hey, what is your opinions? What is your goals? What is your dreams? What makes you happy? What makes you smile? And her response was, oh, anything that makes you smile, Your Highness. All of your dreams is my dreams, Your Highness. Whatever you want to do, I want to do, Your Highness. And then Prince Hakeem said, well, hey, wait a minute. So you don't have your own thoughts? You don't have your own opinion? You don't have your own voice? And she said, no. He said, well, if I tell you to bark like a dog and hop on one leg, would you do it? She said, yes, Your Highness. And he told her, bark like a dog and hop on one leg. And that's exactly what she did. And Prince Hakeem, because he had a lot of self-confidence, because he had a lot of swag, because he had a lot of integrity, he realized that that's not the type of woman that was going to be for him because he wanted to get a woman that valued herself, had a sense of self-worth, had knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, had her own dreams, her own goals, her own voice, her own opinion, and he wanted that woman to be able to hold him accountable so that their relationship can grow and improve over time and get better. Because the husband is supposed to make the wife better. The wife is supposed to make the husband better. The husband is supposed to hold the wife accountable. The wife is supposed to hold the husband accountable. That is how you sustain a long-term relationship. So that's what Prince Akeem wanted. And then what did he have to do? He said, no, I don't want this woman that they're betrothing to me. That's what you manosphere, you Rim brothers want. You know good suckers want. Y'all want the woman, Vanessa Bell, who was barking like a dog and hopping on one leg. That is y'all fantasy relationship, which is why y'all said, hey, no, women are unqualified to do certain things that they're definitely qualified to do. Because y'all want this woman to be in servitude. Y'all want this woman to be subjugated. Y'all want this woman to basically be your slave so that you can mistreat her. You can come and go when you please. You don't have to be held accountable. You don't have to be pushed to be better. You don't have to be forced to look at yourself in the mirror and see how you can improve for your family every day. You guys have a lack of self-confidence. Y'all have a lack of integrity. Y'all don't stand on any solid values. And the only reprieve that you have, the only thing that y'all willing to stand on is how far y'all can push women down. And the Prince Akeems of the world, they're saying no. He's saying, hey, if I gotta leave Africa, if I gotta go to America, if I gotta go to the place called Queens to find my queen, that's exactly what I'm going to do. So he went to Queens. He found another beautiful lady by the name, I think the actress was Cherie Headley, who played that part, right? And she had a voice. She had an opinion. She had her own goals, her own wants. And she was willing to hold the person who she was going to be married to accountable and to make him better. And that's what he wanted. And he didn't mind having a woman like that. It's because he had a level of self-confidence and self-assured surety that he knew no matter what she was going to say and do, it was going to make him better because he didn't mind looking in the mirror and seeing how he can improve to make the family better. And this is what y'all brothers need to do. Y'all need to get off of this lovers of men ideology, look yourself in the mirror, undergo some self-reflection, get your self-confidence back, and then realize there's women out here who are very intelligent. There's women out here who are very experienced. There's women out here who are very articulate. There's women out here who are more than capable of helping you build to a positive future if you're willing to have the self-worth to sustain that relationship, right? But a lot of y'all don't want to do the hard work. Y'all want to take the easy way out. Y'all rather spend majority of your time online, entertaining other fellas, down talking women. And it's real weird. I got to be honest with you. It's real weird. I'm here with you right now because physically I can't be with my wife right now, right? If I could physically be with my wife right now, that's where I would be, right? You, on the other hand, you rather entertain these brothers all night, every night, and tell them it's almost like you guys are virtually jerking each other off, and you get upset with me when I say it's weird, it's wrong, it's lovers of men. You guys are Rim brothers. Y'all guys need to chill. Why are you talking to the ladies like that? Why are you disrespecting the queens like that? But you want to call me the panderer when you guys are the true panderers. You guys are the true simps. And the issue is y'all not simping for women. Y'all are simping for men. And that's what's dangerous about y'all ideology, man. Peace and love.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, Kills was mad at me when I was mad at Drip. Like, you came cussing me out calling me names.
Hey yo, do you hear me? Hey yo, can you hear me
That's
right
some
now?
gay
Can you hear
lover
me?
of men shit.
Can you hear me? Yes or no? Hello, can you hear me? Yes or no?
Unfortunately, scary.
Yeah, like I don't know you to cuss you out, yo. All I called you was a panel prostitute or whatever terms I use. I've been using that forever. You can ask anybody in these spaces. I've been using that slogan for years. I just seen you go from panel to panel, panel to panel, talking about drip. I'm like, I thought it was weird. You was up all night, all morning, all evening.
See? He's up here mad at me. It doesn't matter. You're watching me talk about drip. Why are you up here to defend drip?
Talking about I'm this type of guy or whatever the case, but they don't know me. Taylor Taylor know me for years, and she know I don't be on no Keisha. Hold on, brother, you had your plane was flying from here to freaking Japan. I ain't say nothing when you was talking. I ain't say yo. I ain't say nothing when you was talking for 18 hours from here to fucking
So like Brownsville said, lovers of men, they'll come up on a panel to talk shit to a woman to defend a man, like you did. You
Bro,
think it's
put a
weird that
name
I'm on
on
a
it.
panel
Put a
talking
name
about
on
drip?
it. Put a name
So
on it.
why you pissed about? You think it's
Put a
weird that I'm
name
on a
on it.
panel talking about drip? It doesn't matter.
Who I'm saying, like,
No, you're just
yo,
proving
y'all
Brown.
do back chats. Y'all got back chats going on. Y'all got each other numbers. Y'all do whatever in the back chat, right? Y'all got deeper issues than what I see, bro. I don't see what you see. I'm not connected with you. I don't hit you up on IG. I don't give a fuck about none of that
Okay, you're
shit.
mad. You're
All I
mad.
What
know
does
is
y'all shit about? Who's y'all?
know
Number, can I give
you.
it to you? If you want Drip's
I'm not
number, I can get it
invested.
back for you.
I'm not invested
I
like
can give you
you.
Drip's number if you
You're
need it.
very invested. I don't care. I'm not invested.
You care.
I
Do you
got
want
a
his
whole
number?
life going.
Do
No,
you want his number?
you was up
I got
all
you.
night and hitting everybody panel. You care more than I care because you got a more connection with JIT than I do. I only cared a little bit because I'm only seeing what I see
Wait, how
on the
this become
video.
about drip?
So
What
once
the fuck is?
YouTube
I
is
don't
cut
care what
off,
you said, bro. Why are
I
you
don't
coming
go to
to talk about
nobody's
another
Wow,
man?
Instagram.
Why are
I'm
you
not in
coming up on a
the
panel to
team.
suck Drip's dick? If you want to
it
suck Drip's
don't.
dick,
It
go
don't
suck
even make
it.
Bro,
sense.
no,
You don't have to talk to me to do
you're
it.
sucking more
You don't have
than
to.
me.
You don't have
You
to talk to me
goggling
to
and
do it.
swallowing because you was up all
You don't
night.
have to talk to
You
me to
was
do
up
it.
all night going
You don't have to talk to me to do it.
I don't know why y'all didn't mute him. Okay, everybody got wrenched.
you're goggling and swallowing that shit. All cum juice and licking his asshole. Fuck you talking about?
Wait, what?
How did we get here?
I'm an ain't shit ass nigga. I'm an ain't.
Okay, good. Yeah, y'all got the power. Everybody got the power.
I didn't know.
Now, what y'all were talking about? I'm sorry, I was stepped away. Okay, y'all. No,
Brownsville was up here explaining how the niggas in the space are like lovers of men and they come up to disrespect women and go crazy on women, all in pursuit of other men. And then Kills just pretty much proved the point.
But yeah, Kill's been like that since I've known him. Like he was in love with Elle Nixon, Auntie. Like the nigga was fighting for men. He was fighting women for men. He would come over and say, "That's why he broke up with you. He don't want you." And I got all that proof, right? So Kills is a lover of man. And I don't know why you just don't admit it. Just come on. I'm coming out, nigga. I want some
You
blood.
know, wait, y'all are funny. But you know how it is when people are in cults. They don't never see it. It's always the people on the outside saying, "You're in a cult. You're in a cult." And this manosphere shit is cult like, very cult like.
And then earlier he claimed he not Rim Brother. He said, I've never been in the manosphere. Yes, he has. He was proudly talking about he's in the manosphere. Asked him why. And he said, because he's a man. Now he claiming he's not. That's what make you a Rim Brother. You are part of the definition of a Rim Brother. And you are a man of a men. It doesn't mean, look, I don't know if you have sex with them But I can
So this
tell
is
that you
not
like
army. So that means because I'm in a fraternity. I'm in a fraternity. When did I ever sign
you
into
wish
being
you was.
a fraternity? See,
You
y'all
wish
put
you was in a
labels on
fraternity.
people. So I might as well call
Fraternities.
you sisterhood. So if you want to label people, then you part of the sisterhood.
Okay, I'm cool with that. If you can prove where we got this sisterhood at, then okay, I'm a part of it. Well, I'm not embarrassed. The sisterhood ain't something of the community, though. Okay, and when the women speak, women will speak,
all of
but you
y'all who don't like
when a
black
man
men,
is
y'all don't
speaking
like
to
black men.
you, act like you have a problem with a man talking to men. And that's what Valerie and Sharon has been doing. Married men in
I don't give
successful
a fuck
relationships.
about Sharon.
I know you don't care because a woman, a bitch, broke your motherfucker.
Wait, Bob, can I ask you a question?
Say that again, yo. Let's say that last part again, Bob.
Okay.
Why don't they just run full speed ahead to the nigga they want to be with? Why don't they just go ahead and put on the tennis skirt?
I want to emasculate the black
with the little belt. Put the tennis skirt on, sir. Show your knees, right?
See, look at this gay shit.
Go ahead and listen. Get whatever color weave you want. Whatever color weave you want, sir. Whatever color you want, just pop out. You got a beard, keep the beard. Keep it a sour and let people know what it is.
Yeah,
Just go for it.
Because the gay rage, that's really out of control. Like, you don't gotta come out here to cuss women out and disrespect women. We'll be friends with you. Like, you don't gotta be rude to us.
We will support you in all your gayness.
Absolutely.
So now black man. So now black man wear weave, and I want to see. Yo,
Well,
I'm
Jay,
lost.
got weave over there. What you mean, black men wear weave? Yes.
Hell nah, not the majority of men. That's a minority.
Okay, how you know? Because you a love of men, you watching?
Right.
Y'all want to be
Look,
white women so
JP over there patting his head now. JP over there chewing gum and patting his head right now.
See, look at that. Y'all want to be the white women on plantations, and y'all want to do the same thing when you watch motherfucking what the fuck that movie called? Damn, I can't think of that slave movie. God damn, man. Y'all want to
You
be
see
this
JP with a bonnet on, haven't you?
Y'all don't like black men like that. Y'all love the JP because he bojangling with y'all. Y'all love to support JP because he got a bonnet on and
Here come JayPrince now, y'all. Here he come.
and he put on that robe. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all will always support JP because he be bojangling.
Oh, now you're gonna support it?
Here, so you can talk to him. You got a problem.
He coming up. He gonna change.
Always support a JP bojangling ass nigga. Hell yeah, because he put on the bonnet, you know what I'm saying? And you will kick him in the ass and he won't do nothing. He won't say nothing.
What you mean you won't say nothing? There you go. JayPrince, that's you.
Yo, you muted me though. Go ahead, Bob. Do you, Bob?
JayPrince, your audio is not connected.
Oh, he not connected.
My God. Yo, here you go. Got this Reese cup ass chick over here, and she ain't put no work in, Bomb. And I know you over 5 years and more. She knew she ain't put no grease in this shit. I know you longer, Bomb, and you gonna cut me? Come on, Bomb. I don't get no respect.
I did not mute you. They got other people. And they shoot.
Bomb.
She ain't put
my
no
bad. Hold on.
elbow grease in
Bomb
this shit.
Terry.
Put no elbow grease.
How much to drop JayPrince?
It's $35 to drop JayPrince.
Okay.
For,
I'm finna cash app it to you now.
Please, JP can't hit his fucking man. Fuck that nigga, man.
But JayPrince is up here. What? JayPrince is already up here. What are you talking about?
Shit. Drop that, man. I don't know. I don't know.
You the reason why he ain't talking right now.
Salute, Bomb. I love you like a grandma. I love you. You know, Bomb. I know you for too many years for these new people though, Bomb.
New. Who up here is new? Gills, hello? Gil said somebody's up here new. I asked you who's new. my internet tripping?
Nope, it ain't tripping. We heard you. But he was just dumb as fuck. Like,
of the world in the
oh,
JP
somebody
of
was
the
new. What is
world.
the problem with somebody being new
They
on
knew,
YouTube?
bro. Like they didn't go through what we went through. Notice we went through all the purges.
Nobody
Like they
cares.
never went through the purge, the
Okay.
anti-purge.
Well, listen, we got to see. We JP came up. What you got to say, JP?
No, I just
Hello.
sent you the Cash App
I know.
Chair.
Yeah, I know. JP, here. Is he connected? Anybody? Y'all can see. Y'all got.
It don't look like he got a mic.
Oh, okay. Is it? Oh, okay.
No, he don't got a mic. Yeah, JayPrince4
Oh, he don't
got
have
no
a mic. Okay. Well, I guess that's God. Okay, JP. He got knocked out. Look up.
Point. Like, what is the point? Like, you always got another nigga's name in your mouth, especially the fact that you argue with women over men. Like, that's weird as fuck. Like, if you got a problem, just have your own problem. You don't got to bring up other niggas. Like,
So what you said to that kid, I wasn't here, so I don't know how it went down. But basically, you have been trying to fight other men's battles. So what's up?
Who battle I fought, bro?
You was trying to fight El Nixon battle, and they
Oh,
got
that
stomped
was
out
many.
the area.
Hey, yo, Bomb, that was many moons ago. So now you want to bring that
Oh,
back
okay,
up?
but I ain't
matter.
lying though. I'm glad you just admitted it. Okay, so and then
he was just trying to fight Drip's battle.
Okay, so now you're trying to fight Drip's battle. Drip tried to rip
I
off
never
somebody.
fought.
Y'all
Hey,
saw
yo,
it.
Drip brought my name up. Bomb. Might interject, Bomb, real quick, if you don't mind, sister. In a membership, right? Drip did a membership, right? Drip did a membership with old girl, his co-host. They brought my name up in that membership. I went to go.
Is my internet tripping? So this nigga.
No, that's him.
Oh, okay.
Who brought his name
That's
up?
a lie about to come out his mouth. That's why.
Right, exactly. Because why would anyone bring up his name randomly?
Like, I checked that shit. And I hit the platform. And me and that man spoke like men. It's up. The live is still up. So I wasn't writing nobody. I don't write nobody coattail, bruh. I check shit.
Okay, so
you didn't write in their coattail, you write in their dick.
No, the live is up. The live is up. Ask Kojak. He was right there in the live.
Another nigga. Another man.
No, nigga, I checked that shit. I wasn't with what Drip was doing.
Oh, okay. So
I thought all of that shit was for Daisy.
Look, I don't really care. Why are you talking shit to me about it? That's the whole point. Why are you arguing with me about something that I have a problem with another nigga? Why are you arguing with me about a problem that I have with another nigga?
Okay, exposed the shit. So everybody in this space was on Bomb's side.
Why are you arguing with me about a problem that I have with another nigga? That's the whole point. I don't give a fuck what you said to Drip, and you shouldn't care what I said to Drip because it has nothing to do with you. You get it?
He probably he muted. He don't know.
He right on that. He probably still talking.
Yeah. And that's
fuck, motherfucker, you ain't sucking my dick.
What?
Fuck you, man.
Like, see, that's just the crackhead shit that I be talking about.
Suck my dick first, maybe I will give a fuck.
What you talking?
This nigga's crashing out.
Please, around here, listen. We don't do no sucking up no little wee wees. What is you talking about, baby?
No little roach dick. We don't suck roach dicks.
Yeah, that was rude. We don't see roaches on the wall trying to play basketball. What's the name of that song was? I know somebody remember that shit. That's old. Let me go find that. Roaches on the wall.
I'm very crazy. Fuck you mean?
No, you want to be crazy, nigga. You
silly.
Let me find the roaches on the wall that playing basketball. Let's see.
See, that's weird though. Like, that's what I'm saying though. Why would, if you have a problem with the same thing I have a problem with, why would you be mad at me? That's weird. But you mad because somebody's coming for your man?
Shut up. I never seen you make no content on JP, but you always twerking in his goddamn tattoo. You always fucking me. You just said be all black with you. Ain't made no comment on that. You greasy ass bitch.
Yeah, you
Fuck you, bitch. Kiss my ass, bitch.
He wants his ass kissed.
I know.
One of y'all got it, man.
I don't know why.
Oh Lord.
See the issue, and this is the personification of what I'm talking about, right?
Exactly.
The inability to answer direct questions when you're asked by a woman, right? Reese was calm. She was collective. She asked him a question. Hey, why are you caping for this dude? Why are you defending this dude if you yourself disagree with the character that he displayed, right? And instead of him answering that question with logic, he goes to disrespecting her and calling her out of her name, right? But yet, these same dudes come on the internet every day and say, well, the men are more logical and the women are more emotional. But this is another prime example of another rim brother coming online and just being very over the top emotional for no apparent reason, right? Pandering for men, simping for a man that he never met, caping for a man that he never met, right? But yet they believe that the lovers of men moniker is hyperbole. No, it's accurate. And Kills just displayed it right here, right now, tonight. He's the lover of men.
Mm-hmm. We just got like a real life example. Because, I mean, that is a problem I have too. And I heard you say it before, Bob. Like, they always saying that they're more logical, and it's not true. And even if it, like, you know, wasn't true, or if it was, y'all could at least try to pretend that it's true while you're on these channels. But you can't even display it for a couple hours online. Like, it's sad.
Okay, so I found the Roaches song. Here we go, y'all. And then we're gonna get back to it. Okay. This is for you, Wes. For the Roach you just got kicked off. Here you go. Y'all can hear it?
Yeah.
People and they was nasty, sleazy, sloppy. They house they never clean it. Roaches have big families. Your house they think they own. I tried to kill one on the couch using my telephone. Roaches think they cute. Girl, I'm not impressed. It ticked me off when I found them wearing my mama's dress. Look at all these roaches around me every day. Need something strong to make them go away. Look at all these roaches, I can't take it no more. Get up at night, turn on the light and see the floor show.
That's old as hell, okay? They can change it from look at all these rumors, they changed it to Roach. Okay.
That reminds me of JP, because JP said if you don't have roaches, or if you come over his house and you act like surprised or scared because you see a rat or a roach, that you must be bougie, and then his family's gonna make fun of you. I wouldn't say
Man, it's 2025. There's no need for no roaches or no rats, baby.
for real. Like, it's
I
too
must
many.
be bougie in the motherfucker, because if I see a
Nigga
rat,
went from one extreme to another.
For real.
we was talking about, spiders and things like that when I was like, yeah, there's spiders everywhere, you know what I mean? Because we don't see them, but rats, I mean, there's no need for no rats. And I live near, the woods. So rats might try. Well, I never seen no rat in a very long time, because apparently mice and rats are different. But yeah, like maybe about 5 years ago, around 2020, I thought I saw a little mouse go zoom. And I kept telling the family, it's like I think I see a mice. And they kept telling me no. I said, nah, I think I do. So we put down these little boards. And it ended up being like three little tiny little things. But we live by the woods, y'all. Okay. You gotta get them things if they come in your house. You gotta get them out, because snakes will chase them motherfuckers, okay? And I'm scared of snakes. Okay. Yeah. If you live near the woods, you'll see little things, rodents and things. But you could keep them out though.
Yeah, we would get like a mouse or two on my grandparents' house, and I remember my grandpa, like, he would have them sticky traps, and then he would put it in a bag and step on it.
We tried. They were stuck to the board. I just threw them out. I ain't step on them, but damn, yeah. Them sticky traps, they can't get off of that. My hubby wanted to tap that. I said, sweet. I'm gonna get some sticky board. Some damn traps. Hubby, I think hubby just wanted to set up them goddamn traps, but they had me scared of them. I was scared of little trap.
Yeah,
Anyway,
because you gotta see the mouse in it too. And I don't like them sticky traps though, because it'd be like that mouse, it'd be moving in there, like it'd be still
I know
alive.
it was. It's like a little board all sticky. The face and everything was stuck. And I
Yeah,
was, yeah.
I poured some bleach on one,
God
like
damn.
on the face. I know that's kind of cruel.
You gonna
I had
die
to hold that
anyway.
off my chest.
Yeah, yeah, but see, but for him to make it seem like they belong there, like they just set up camp and shit, they got their own little furniture in your walls and shit. That's crazy. Okay, put some food out on the sticky board. You don't even have to put food on a sticky board. They draw them. I think it has something to do with the color.
Mhm.
They'll go
Exactly.
in there. Yeah, they'll as soon as they run across it, they caught. That's it.
There's something wrong with you if you don't like, if you act scared or disgusted. You're bougie.
Man, well, I'm bougie to the mother. So
Yeah,
if
me
I'm
too.
being, so I agree. They dislike y'all because they not understanding. The point is y'all are trying to speak to men. Women don't even get involved if y'all speaking to each other, but they consider y'all pandering to women by talking about how could men do something different, where y'all can start talking about education or but they don't think going to tech school is education. So I guess I got to separate that to, going to tech school or learning something, hands on, getting with a brother so he could teach you his whatever it is that he has to pass it on. Yeah, y'all can't do that because the men really not on each other's side, like they say. They fight for women too. I don't know why they act like if a man like a woman and another man like the same woman, you think they shaking hands and say neither one of us gonna go after the bro?
No, I
So
think
they're gonna shake hands or pretend that they're not, and then they're gonna be both talking shit behind each other's back.
Right. Go ahead, Crosby. What you saying?
I think these brothers are just weirdos, and that's just my honest conclusion of what I see and hear. Right? I think they are very insecure. They are deficient of self-confidence, and they lack general morals. You know what I'm saying? It's abnormal the level of imbalance they have morally, right? You shouldn't be that easily emotionally triggered with words, right? When you can't even have a general conversation with a woman without just outright disrespecting her and calling her out of her name and trying to put her down or trying to compete, et cetera, et cetera. And yet they feel like when they do these things, it makes them look masculine, right? They don't have no concept of what true masculinity is. Because contrary to what they believe, masculinity and femininity aren't competing entities, right? They are entities that come together to balance each other out, right? So you're not supposed to be dominating over your woman. You're not supposed to be conquering your woman, right? You're there to give her a level of symbiotic balance, and then she's there to give you that same level of symbiotic balance, right? That is how peace comes into play. That is how true love comes into play. That is how y'all support one another in everything that y'all do and everything that y'all got going forward, right? But if you take notice, Queens, and I want y'all to take notice to this, right? You never hear men who are in happy relationships speak like these men, right? They'll pretend that they're married, but I guarantee you, if you did a deep dive, you'll find out that either they're not married anymore, or they're on their way to divorce, or, you know, the woman can't stand nothing about this dude who's talking online, trying to give men advice on how to pursue a relationship with a woman, right? Because they believe that women should be subjugated. They believe that women should be in servitude. They get upset when women are able to express their voice and express their opinions. It really bothers them. And it's really weird to me. That lets me know that they are not used to having a good relationship with a woman. The only thing that they're used to is having good rapport and good relationships with men, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
And that's what
almost
they
like
value.
a virtual prison, right? You know, in prison, they segregate, you know, the prisoners by gender, right? They put the males all in one prison, females all in one side of the prison, right? And they don't get to interact at all, right? That's how these brothers are assembling online, right? So that when they do come into a space with a woman, they don't know how to act. It's almost like it's the upside down world for them. They rather be with men. And
Yeah.
that's why they're quick to defend them. They quick to uplift them. They quick to give other men flowers.
Right. Yeah, because yesterday was weird. The conversation we was having, and the men were supportive of a guy who was spent 17 years in jail. And you know,
Yeah.
like,
And that nigga hates women, especially black women.
yeah. But he looking for a black woman to help him raise his biracial child.
Absolutely not.
But the thing is, black women hit him up. He went on Kendra G and they contacted him. They hit him up in his DMs. Then he came back the next day, told everybody how his dad killed his mom. He basically like gave the idea that he wants to unalive a black woman, like how violent and just hateful and nasty he is. Like the shit he was saying, like the fact that he didn't even raise his black daughter, but his crack-headed white prostitute baby mom left him with a baby, but he hates his black baby mom. Even though she raised her daughter, she's a successful black woman that's married or whatever. He hates the fuck out of his baby mom. He talked a whole bunch of shit about his baby mom on Kendra G. But he doesn't hate this white prostitute that left him with a baby. This white crackhead.
He
And
hates himself.
it's crazy.
Wait a minute. So women was actually contacting him because when he went on Kendra G, wasn't he in a homeless shelter?
Yeah, he was homeless. Mm-hmm.
Girl, yes. But hold on, he had a suit on. So
But
yes, they did.
still, that's
I
crazy.
know. Right.
Yeah,
A suit in a shelter.
yeah. And he didn't think nobody would see it, but everybody, like, you could see the walls was of concrete.
Yeah, it looked like he was in jail.
Mhm. And
Mm, they sure did peep it. And Kendra was like, "Are you in a shelter?" And that's what's crazy to me though, that women actually contacted him. Like, and I don't know if the shelter thing came up in the first episode or the second one, but even if the shelter thing didn't come up, his personality, how nasty he was, like he said that he just got out of jail and that he worked at Pizza Hut, but he needed a woman to submit to him and get on his program and all this
right.
nonsense.
Yeah, that was the first one, and that's when they found out he was in the shelter. But do they show that people contact him, or you could just say he
He
could just
said
say
that.
that?
He said it, but I believe it because, like, I mean, we see how desperate these women are. Like, I
Yeah, that's
mean,
true. So I guess somebody wanted to move him in, huh? Like Jilly, we had one for you. You wouldn't even have to have the baby. He already came with one.
huh? For
Mhm.
real. And I told
Mm.
y'all how Daryl wasn't there when she gave birth to that baby because he was on
What?
Drips Live. Yes, he was on Drips Live and he was like, he was at the hospital with her. She was in labor, and he was like, he left and got in the car to go get his PlayStation. So he's in the car driving to get his PlayStation. He gets off live, and this is just my assumption though, but he gets off live and then comes back in a chat like 30 minutes later and is like, oh, drop the link, he's here. And then just gets on live, got the baby in his hand, turns the camera gently, is busted wide open because she just gave birth, and he put her on camera and everything. Like she was naked from the waist down. He has her on camera, and he's just holding the baby. Like, and I'm like, yeah, that nigga wasn't there because he was just driving the whole time. Like, so yeah, that's the conclusion I came to. But you know,
yeah, because
let me address this brother Bonafide in the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
He says, Brownsville, you're sitting on line with women gossiping about dudes, right? Which is a ridiculous comment because we're on a public platform, my brother, right? And these brothers are getting on this public platform, sharing their opinions, right? And oftentimes it's the wrong opinion. Oftentimes it's an egregious opinion. Oftentimes it's a disrespectful opinion, right? And normally when I have time, I go up and I talk to them plain one-on-one, man to man. You seen me have conversations with Izzy, and I tell him everything that I said right now, I tell him right there when I see him, right? And it goes the same way with every person. So it's not gossiping, my brother, right? But you, on the other hand, you're a faceless, voiceless troll, right? Because you're the type of person who you rather be on the sidelines of the conversation, gossiping and chatting about me, listening to what I'm saying, but you don't have the courage enough to hit a panel, turn your camera on, or share your voice, right? Which tells me a little something about you. Maybe you don't like what you see when you look at yourself, so you don't want the world to be exposed to your life and how you live. And if I'm wrong, you can hit the panel right now and we can have a conversation about it. Peace and love.
So let me say this. So I see what JP saying, and JP, I'm not sure if you're still here. I spoke to you and Brownie, and we was in confidence. It was after the show ended. We kept telling you the show ended. She ended the show because of something. I forgot exactly what it was, but she ended the show, and it was just us three in the back. And I shared something to you, just to you and her. It was a few things I shared. But I shared something to you in confidence. Anything you shared, I never shared it. But every time you, like when I'm up there, you have mentioned things that I shared to you in confidence. Okay? And you can ask Brownie, it was just you, me, and her. We was back there for she was back there for an hour more with just us, and she left you and me and you was back there for another 2 hours talking. And I was trying to share some things to try to get you motivated to do the right thing and do good stuff, and telling you that, hey, people like watching you and shit like that. I'm giving you, giving you some good things, and also try to, give you some ideas with your truck so you can better your life. I shared something with you only because I thought it would help from, get you moving. And then you keep putting that shit out. So that's not true. We was not live with that. Okay. And that's why I'm pissed off at your ass. I can't believe, I'm like, damn. You know how you do when you with somebody and you want them to do good. So you might share something. You share something just to say, hey, I got a son, and he going through some things, but he not against women, he not against this, he not against that. I never told you nothing about her sex or nothing what race she was. I never even went into all of that. But the conversation was about that. She's a young woman going through whatever she's going through, whatever she might have a different opinion of what happened. Right? Nope. But that nigga went and started telling. And so, yeah. And so don't act like that was live. That was not live. Now go ahead. I'm sorry.
And brother Bonafide, if I'm making anything up, right? Feel free to hit the panel and correct me where I was wrong, right? But I'm willing to guarantee you won't, because you're an insecure individual. You're a sensitive individual. And you don't have the courage to reveal who you truly are, right? Which is why you come online and you're bona fide today. You might be somebody else tomorrow. Take the mask off, my brother, and come into the real world. Get off of this internet world. Come into the real world, right? But I'm willing to guarantee that your real world is so chaotic, so much in turmoil, right? That you would rather spend hours on end listening to me speak rather than living in your own misery. If I'm wrong, hit the panel and correct me. But I guarantee you won't. You're just going to type from the sidelines. It's pathetic.
Shit, I didn't know I was muted. Bonafide, what he's saying is come up and let us hear your voice, speak what you want to say. And, because there was another man up here and everybody was having a conversation. And I don't know, it just, these men want to, I'm not talking about Bonafide. I don't know who that is. I don't really know them to know what their beliefs are. I mean, I've seen their name a few times, but no judgment. I don't know. Anyway, what I'm saying though, you could come up. The link is there. My link is always pinned. You could come on up. You don't have to show your face, and you don't have to have your real name. Come up under the bonfire name. But other than that, what y'all got planned this weekend? Anybody got anything fun to do?
I'm debating whether I'm gonna go do a walk tomorrow morning, but I got to get my hair done also. So I don't
I
know.
know you about to go on a trip, or did you come back? Just come back. You about to get ready to
Oh
go
no,
on a trip in like a month
it's
now?
in a few months. It's around Christmas time. I'll be leaving.
Yeah. I'm gonna be mad at you when you get back, okay? So if I don't speak for you for like 20 hours once you get back on the internet, it's because I'm jealous, okay?
Oh.
How long you gonna be gone? Is it like a long one?
Yeah, because I'm going to 3 different countries. So from like I'll probably have to leave Christmas Day. I haven't bought my flight yet. And then come back on the 13th of January.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good vacation right there. 10 years. You're gonna spend the New Year's in another country.
Yeah.
Sounds fun. You ever be scared, or are you with groups?
Yeah, I'll be with groups of people. So
Okay. Yeah, my sister-in-law was just telling me about a group that she's with. Because I noticed she's been going on a lot of vacations with me. And I was like, well, shit, let me know next time. I need to know ahead of time, like most people got to put, so you can pay on it or whatever.
yeah,
And
they let you do that.
yeah, so you can save up. I don't want to be like that dude who went to another country to buy him some vagina and had to get and then still couldn't get back home
Yeah,
without black women help.
that's crazy.
They should have left his ass where he was. Yeah, I would have left his ass where he was. The black women gave him that money.
Really, I didn't know that.
Yeah. He had a couple of black women over there, like they wanted his ass to come back. He needed his ass beat over there where he at now. I don't know if he got back here, but he went and hide and they kicked him out his Airbnb. He had to get him another one. I thought he moved over there. I think he over there in Kenya or wherever. I thought the idea
Yeah,
was
you're
that
gonna
he
have to get
moved.
out of there the way he was showing out. Cause he actually started like beating on that woman. I
Yeah.
was like, y'all just show y'all asses everywhere y'all go.
And she was like she was naked when he was beating on her.
Yeah, yeah.
Which means, he knew it was safe. Get dressed, bitch. Get dressed. Didn't I tell you get dressed? And then he's showing himself doing it. And like he was so brave. They go in another country and they think that they Americans and they can't get in trouble. They got a man right now, a young man, who might end up in Korea for the rest of his life in prison. The Johnny Somali dude.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, I don't know why they go act a donkey.
That Johnny Somali dude, y'all, he would go on traveling around. He would do some foul ass shit. He got away from one country. He had to apologize and he got out. Went straight to another country and started acting up. Them people started beating up on him. They had made a game in, I think it's in North Korea, right? No,
No, he was in
no,
South Korea.
South Korea, yeah. In South Korea, they had a game where they identify him if they see him to punch him. Them motherfuckers, Korean people, he getting punched while he lied. And he didn't know that at first. He didn't know they had created the game. So they had gotten into the media and everything. And you see little clips where he talking and then he get punched in the head by some stranger. Yeah.
He deserved it. He was a jerk.
Yeah, because he went into their workplace. He would get on the, trains or buses, play music, music that's against them, right? Because he would play North Korean music in South Korea. It's the dumbest thing.
They should have
And then
whooped his tail.
and then he was mentioning things like, the Korean Wars and things and Hamatucha, well, whatever it was, Hamasusha, right? No, what is it called? Hum, HIR, Homashir, whatever that explosion, when we was in
Oh,
war.
Hiroshima. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hiroshima. Yeah, Hiroshima, America or Hiroshima you, and shit like that. And then he went into this restaurant and started throwing his oodles and noodles. It's like our 7-Eleven. Actually, it was 7-Eleven. I think that's the name of it. But theirs, they have a table and set up where you can sit and eat there. So he's sitting and he's taking his ramen noodles and just throwing them on the floor everywhere. And then when the woman, he trying to get their attention, and she said, "You got to go pick up," and or whatever in her language, and he started calling her a bitch and everything. He got to get it. His minimum will be 7 years, and the max is life. He's already pled guilty to like 4 of the charges, and the main one that gonna get him life is where he did some sex. What it's called, revenge sex. He took one of them Korean young ladies, pictures and videos, and turned it into a sexual thing, and that's the main charge right there.
Yeah, they just, it's crazy because they say, they go to these other countries because those women are supposed to be better, but then they go to these countries and still show their asses.
Mm, mm. His friend who was with him, that young black boy who was with him, he came back quick and in a hurry.
I bet he did.
Because they was talking to young Koreans in a sexual manner, talking about, "I'll marry you. Can I marry your daughter? Can I marry your daughter?" Come to find out the little girl was only like 14.
Oh my gosh.
They were doing some weird ass things. Let me see if I can find those who never heard of him. Yeah, he's over there. He couldn't leave the country. He's been over there for about a year now. Can't leave, can't go nowhere. Because he been on charges. And they prolonging this shit. They would have gave him some charges, some fines, and deported him by now. That's what they did the last country he was in. But this one, he messed with some comfort girls in wherever he was before. But is that China? Or the comfort girls were?
Shit, they all over Asia.
Oh, okay. He played like he was giving her masturbating, like he went under her dress with his fingers.
What an idiot. I wonder what happened with or what's going on with the one who went over to China to he was teaching English, but then he started messing with one of his students and ended up deleting her.
Oh, didn't they he was up for murder, right? For
Right.
hanging or some shit, huh?
Yes, yeah. They sentenced him to death. So I'm just like, okay,
Yeah.
where is that? Is it like here where you got 20 years to appeal, or do they expedite it and get you up out of the way?
America didn't do nothing to prevent it, so we. And how long it's been since we kicked JP? Let me see, because he tried to come up. So we about to. Let me see. Here. I gotta see. Job was needed. Has it been 35 minutes?
No.
PhD. Okay. It hasn't been 35 minutes. JP.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna just kick you again, sir. So don't even try it. Go to bed.
Damn, I know, but just like Hubby must have fell asleep downstairs. My grandson not here because he was here all week. But
Oh, he went home.
yeah, his mom. I think his mom was on some work thing, so he was with us since last weekend for the week. My son liked it though, but he got sick. He would wake up in the morning and take him to school, fix his lunch and everything. Um, he enjoyed that.
No.
I know that's look. And of course I'm the stand over type to say, "You sure you got it? If you need some help, I'm right here. I got it, Mom. Okay." You know, I think I just miss being a mother. You know what I mean? And maybe I done turned these niggas into my goddamn nephews, and I'm mommy in them. So that's why I said, why is Mom stupid? Because gotta stop. Because my mom was frustrated yesterday. And when I saw the look on his face, what he said to me, at first I wasn't thinking. I was like, "Babe, I'm just on the internet playing. It's no big deal." But then he was like, he had a little attitude about my husband.
Mhm.
And I guess he don't like some of these men the way they speak to me,
Right. Right. Yeah, they
which is
disrespectful.
understandable. He's my husband.
Right.
Because he don't speak to me, him never. First of all, I don't call every man the N word. Okay. I've never used that against Ron, Brownsville. It's so many. It's so many men that I don't speak to them that way. But I don't mind speaking that way to these little niggas. Okay. Because I son them. I haven't even called JP the N word. And if anybody is really one of them, he might fit. He fit. he fit. And Lord, why is these three monkeys on my y'all? Microsoft, what is Microsoft doing? Yeah, I don't know if y'all can see my screen. Let me show it to y'all. I've been looking at this shit. It's been getting to me all day, and I kept wondering. Y'all see that? That's my desktop. Microsoft be giving me different pictures all the time, and now they done gave me these three monkeys.
That's
And you know what I
hilarious.
noticed? They skin not black at all. They look like white. Well,
Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's just the fur that's they have dark fur, but yeah, their skin is actually white.
And they don't have big lips either, like black people.
Right.
and
And
then
they be
they say
having
that
light eyes too.
yep, and they said they got this hairy. They have a lot. I seen white men with
Mm-hmm.
hair like God damn.
Yep. Coming all up they back.
I saw a white woman like that too. Okay, now we was young, right? We was young in the gym class. Okay, and we used to have to change and all that shit. And I ain't never. And this, we was young. We was teenagers though. We was in high school, and she was naked, and I was like, wow. Right? She would be the only one. The white girls would be the only one getting naked like that. We wouldn't even take showers. I don't remember ever taking no shower at school back then. You know?
No.
Yeah. But she was naked, and I shocked, and she had hair going up her belly.
Oh my God.
I know I was like, what the hell going on here? I hurry up and turn my head, and I was scarred for life. That's how I remember that shit, you see. Yeah, and then we find out they don't wash their legs and shit. And these men be bragging about being with other women who didn't even know they should take bath every day. Look, I grew up, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, some people from different areas. I'm from the South. We know that, right? We could not get in bed without taking a bath.
Mm-hmm.
I've even had arguments with people saying, "Well, that don't make sense because when you wake up in the morning, that's when you should take a shower." And I'm like, "No, you shouldn't get in your bed dirty, right?
Right.
You don't get in your bed dirty." But then okay, I still don't understand. They say, well, when you get up in the morning, you'll be dirty. I'm like, why would you be dirty in the morning if you took a shower at night?
Like, right. What are you doing while you're asleep? Even though I take one in the morning and at night, but
Yeah, and you could do that. But they were like, but if after a full day of being out and about, you come in and you get in the shower or the bath. Like I ain't have no shower. We ain't had no shower growing up. My first time taking a shower, I was an adult. Look, when I was in basic training with all the soldiers, right? It was all girls, women. I was the only one getting in a tub. They had tub and showers. I, I got in the tub. I remember everybody looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, what are you talking about? I got taking a bath. Taking a bath. I'm sitting my ass in some water and letting it soak for at least 10 minutes. Okay. Um, yeah. And we as women, we have arguments about bath or shower. Some women say do both. If you're going to bath, you shower when you're getting out. Okay, however they want to do it. But the white women though, they don't even believe in taking. It might be once a week.
that is crazy. But they the same ones who will use the bathroom and walk up right up out of there without washing their hands.
Wash your
So
hands. Yeah. And when I noticed that, I learned that early on because we always washed our hands. Now some of y'all, I've learned y'all wash it a lot more than I do. But every time I go to the bathroom, I wash my hands, right? But when I go in the kitchen, I got to wash my hands before I start dealing with meat and food and
right.
stuff. But when I would go to the restroom and we walk straight directly to wash our hands, and they walk out. And then I started noticing, when I started noticing spear shit on the walls in the woman's bathroom, I said, well, I can't touch the door handle.
Right.
So I take that napkin and dry it, and then I get another one and open the door with. It just folds of it on it. They nasty, y'all. They nasty, man. And then they admitting they don't wash their legs, and they talk about now. See, if they was in a tub, you still got to scrub it up. In fact, my mom taught me when you're in the tub, taking a bath, right? You can relax in the hot water and all that good old stuff. And she had a butter knife, right? And taught me how to scrape the bottom of my foot to get the dead skin off. We taught me how to wash behind my knees, wash your knees, behind your ears. Like they didn't learn none of
that. No. No, it was a lady on, I don't know if it was TikTok or what, but she was saying like she apparently was in the military, but she was saying she did not learn how to properly like clean herself until she went to the military and black women taught her.
Mm-hmm. When I made that shaving video, it was legit for young women and women, right? But I'm thinking I'm catching them young, but no, there would be older women with access advice for certain things. Because when I first started shaving, I was in like high school, and I would shave like I saw my dad shave, but I didn't know. I'm still thinking when I saw Daddy had white stuff on his face, and that was called magic shave. But I originally thought that was soap. So I thought, okay, I could just soap up down there, right? And then let me get the things and shave. Man, talk about micro cuts hurting. And then the things have evolved and gotten better. The shaving, everything got better, right? Where it won't nick you. But I didn't know nothing about no shaving cream. I was young. I didn't buy that shit. I was just using what's in the bathroom. And so when I learned that I was doing it wrong, and then I said, okay, well, let me teach. some young women. Our community really wasn't teaching a lot of things, about sex, sexuality, none of that. It was hush. You had to learn on your own. But they had such thing as HIV and all kinds of things going around, which make it dangerous to learn on your own, right? You give some information. So since I was on the internet from almost pretty much the beginning of social media, I use that to make so I could teach the Black community. Ain't nobody can never say I wasn't educating the Black community on the importance of taking care of your body and sexuality, because there was a lot of confusion. People thought they can douche as birth control. It was all kinds of little things that was crazy, that come from back then. That
So
little
that don't work?
girl, no. And unless you got what you might have to by the time you go to do all that, them sperm and already raised it's way where it needs to go, girl. Yeah, that don't work. You well just put some spermicide down there. That might catch it till the sperm soon as it try to enter. But yeah, you hear all kinds and then they act like these men act like women wasn't having abortions back then. That's why they made it safe, because so many women would die.
Mm-hmm. And them back
Which
alley
actually,
abortions.
yes, falling down steps, reaching in with the basin. I've heard so many stories back then. Because when I remember being, um, they was fighting this fight of abortion for a very long time. The Christians are the ones who actually wanted to make it legal, y'all. And as soon as it became legal, they start fighting on the opposite side. I'm not even. And they start fighting, and you know why they wanted to make it legal? Because they didn't believe in birth control. They birth control but these young women was getting pregnant, and the men wasn't outstanding like we like to say. White men take care of their kids. That's much.
Right. They was the
They
original
take
baby daddies.
Yeah, they the original baby daddies, y'all. I know, we use that against you Black men because y'all done taken it to a whole nother level, okay? Where you purposely getting women pregnant, talking about you prefer without the condom, just so you could jump to another woman the next night and get up. You got 5 women pregnant at one time, and they blame us. How they gonna blame the woman for this one guy who got 5 women pregnant at one time?
Right. As if they knew or could even control what he was doing. But I will say, like, Black women control, your own body just because I read that earlier this week, there was a young woman, I think they said she was 23, and she had 3 kids, 3 small
Mhm.
children. And apparently she had been on social media complaining, about how hard it was and how she, basically doing it by herself. And apparently this past week she deleted herself. And so, I really just don't understand like what Black women are thinking about just because, they've seen women raising children by themselves. We grew up with the saying, mama's baby, daddy's maybe. Um, but that don't just mean that, the mama gonna have the baby and the daddy may decide to, claim the baby or whatever. But even if he do claim, he still may or may not decide to be active. And even if he is there, it's married women who got the man right in the house and they still saying they married single mothers. And so Black women need to understand you gonna be ultimately responsible for this life. And so choose wisely.
Yeah. No, I agree with you 100%. We're in a different time where you're not made to have no children. And children are hard work.
Right.
It was
They
they would
are.
have a lot of kids, but the older kids would take care of the younger kids. And
Right.
Taking care of kids is a lot of work, and especially if you don't have the mental fortitude, it can drive you crazy. Uh, the last person I heard that died in Niagara Falls, a young black woman.
Mm-hmm.
She was in the she was like a social worker or a social worker. Like she dealt with people mental things. They say she was so happy. She had 2 kids and she was missing the father of her children. Ain't that something? You have one with him, he cheat on you, but you let him stick around. You have another one for him, and then he go and cheat on you, and now you're heartbroken. And she went to Niagara Falls with both them kids and jumped.
I do remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
Man,
That's
that
yeah.
but yeah, she had just had, she had a little one, and both of them were little. Both the kids were little, but I think they said that she may have been going through postpartum, which that's a real thing, you know. Uh, and the
Well,
men are able.
a lot of these. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just saying it seemed like a lot of them, they don't give their body even a chance to heal before they spitting out the next one. It's supposed to be some time between having a baby and getting pregnant again.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Because our bodies are ready. I know girls who, soon as they went for their 6-week checkup, was pregnant again. My niece, when her mother got pregnant, had her, she got a sister. They was born in the same year, girl.
Yeah.
And there's only 12 months in the year, but it only takes 9 months. She was born in, when is my niece? She born in January or February. And she got a sister born in I think November. And you're wondering how that happened, but she was pregnant already in the year before. She just got pregnant. When she went back for a 6-week checkup, she was already pregnant again. And my niece, well, I'm gonna just use it the way it is. My niece and her sister, they don't have the same dad. Okay, because her mom tried to call my mom and say, I guess what we gonna name this one? And my mom said, I don't know what you gonna name it, but I know my son was in jail. Okay, there's no way that
Dang.
baby right there is out. Okay. When they find good families to be in, they definitely will push it off.
But
Well, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. But let me just say this. He was young. When we end up having these babies like these men claim, they know goddamn well they young, right? They're not 25 and deciding to have babies not the way they did back then. Back then they were like 14, 15, and 16. My niece was born on her mother's birthday, and she had just turned 15.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And my brother, they was the same age. So they was the same age.
Wow.
And then she started popping them out like peanuts.
Not like me.
Every year.
Yeah. I'd be wondering, do some black women know you're not a baby machine? Like you're just not here to just, spit out babies every 9 months.
Yeah.
Because I remember, like, when I grew up, there was a lady who lived down the street, Pearly May. And Pearly May, my God, had by 18 to 20 children.
Mm. That's
Because
like
she
my
was having
yeah.
children when her daughter was having children. It was crazy.
I have some nieces. I mean, I have uncles and aunties younger than me. That's why when these men say you hit the ball, you can't have no babies, I'm like, shit, they got women having a woman having a baby in her 50s is not abnormal
Right.
to a lot of women.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But that's the bull they put out there because these older men want to be with younger girls, so they then start coming up with a reason why they want to be with young girls so they can have children, right? And shit like that. I have my grandmother had children after I was born. You see?
Dang.
And didn't they just find a 60-year-old something woman just had a baby? Did she have the
Yeah,
baby
it
yet?
was a 70-year-old woman that had a baby in India a few years ago.
Yeah. Right here in the US, a black woman. Remember she
Oh, yeah, yes.
yeah, wasn't she like I think she's in her 60s, early 60s maybe?
Was she?
Yeah,
Okay. I know it was a few black women that had babies at older ages.
yeah.
That's
They be
crazy.
shocked themselves. So you can have a baby after you have menopause. That's what
What?
I didn't know that. Huh?
Me
Yeah,
either.
yeah. That's why the women get pregnant. They had no idea they could even get pregnant. They say they went through menopause. But menopause is when we have the hot flash and all that. But if she didn't have a hysterectomy, she still have a womb. And our eggs never go nowhere unless you have a hysterectomy. So I still get the cravings, I still get the bloating feeling and everything. But I had a hysterectomy, I had a partial. My eggs still drop every month, and I could tell through my cravings and things like that. But I don't have when I had the hysterectomy, they took the womb out. So I can't carry a baby only because there's nothing for it to survive in. I don't have the
Right.
womb. But if I had a womb, but that's what made me have to get the hysterectomy because I got pregnant right when I was turning 50.
Really?
And it was in my tubes. What they call it, at top.
Ectopic pregnancy?
Yeah. hmm
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's dangerous.
Yeah. Uh, it had something to do with my fibroids. I had some real big fibroids, and that's what they say anyway. Now, I don't know that to be a fact, of, but that's what they were saying. It was a blockage due to the positioning. I had three fibroids, and two of them was huge. They said. In fact, my doctor, they showed me a picture of my womb when they took it out. Girl, it looked like big lumpy and shit. And
Oh,
she told
wow.
me she had never seen nothing like that before. But I realized that means she haven't seen it. That don't mean that, that was that abnormal.
Right, right. Because a friend of mine, and we were in our 20s at this point, maybe early 30s. But she had her fibroids removed, and one of them was the size of a grapefruit, and then she had several other sizable ones, but small,
Yeah.
and
They
then
say
a
my
bunch of
smallest
small
one,
ones.
my, so I had two big ones and one small one. And the small one was the size of a what they call that ball, that green ball, tennis ball. They told me
Dang.
I had one that was damn near the size of a small watermelon.
Oh,
That was a
Lord.
big. Yeah, I had two big ones and that one small one. And yeah. Now, because they were so big, there was nothing they could do. Today they could do something about fibroids. I remember when I went to the doctor to get an OBGYN, I went every year. I went and first I made the appointment and they told me, okay, they set it up, I go, and then I'm looking at these men and I'm thinking, who are you? And then they informed me that they just the practice from my last doctor, which is kind of fucked up that you learn that when you already made an appointment. And on top of that, it took me like 2 weeks to even get the appointment, you see? So I'm sitting there. Anyway, it was two men in that room, no woman. This how to tell you how long ago, because now you got to have a woman in there, right? The two men. And after doing the examination, they tell me, I don't know. I think what happened for them to see fibroids? I don't think they could see fibroids like that. I think I went back and they informed me that they saw some fibroids. And I said, what? And they say fibroids. I said, what is that? And he said, there's nothing to worry. They small. I said, you sure? He said, yeah. That's what they told me. My sons were little. But if they would have told me that it is something serious or something that I need, you know what I mean? Like because I was asking, what? I'm trying to get some clarity. But they acted like they didn't want to tell me, you know what I mean? Like they don't want to kept to waste time informing me. So we gonna go years later and realize I got these big ass now, huge fibroids. So you young ladies who, if you got them early, they can get rid of them. They got some procedures. First, they say, some people say you could take some medications, you can reverse it if they're small enough. But mine was so big, they couldn't blast. The way she explained it, I call it blasting. The way she said they would go in with some warm water, some black, almost like what they call that when they clean the cement and pressurized type of thing. I know that's not what she said, but that's how I imagine it as she was explaining, that they would go in with water and they can break them up if they wasn't too
Okay.
far. Yeah, so that's a procedure she explained kind of in that way. Now I forget what it was called, but it was too late for me by then. It was too big. And plus, I ain't gonna lie. When she told me I could get a hysterectomy, I was like, yeah, I want that. Now, let me just say though, if they ask me today, do I want that hysterectomy? I'm gonna have to say no, okay? Because I had my menstrual ever since I was 9 years old, and I ain't gonna lie, by 50, you tired, baby. Okay. Uh, I was in like I don't even think I was 9. I was in second grade when my menstrual started. Because yep, we hadn't even moved. I was in like either second or third grade. One, two, three. Yeah, I was young. I was really young when it started. Mom had already told me about it, So when I went to school and realized like we were little, and I come home and inform my mom, and I guess she started early, so that's why she talked to me early. But I ain't gonna lie, by 50, shit, I was hoping for menopause in the 40s. Okay, I was like, damn, like I'm tired of it. But right now, if I can, because menopause is a whole nother ball of wax. Yeah, hot flashes. And they won't give me nothing. Okay. Because I just had a breast exam and they found something, so now I gotta wait for that. And
Oh wow.
yeah,
What you mean? So they already like took the images or did whatever they're gonna do, and you just waiting on the results, or you waiting to go and do something else?
yeah, they did the images, and now I gotta go back and do more images and maybe
Okay.
a biopsy.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, because I would have got the medicine by now. I'm trying to get these hormone therapy or something, anything, goddamn it, anything. So it's a
Right.
fogginess in my memory,
Hmm.
but my mood swing, ooh, that's because and then when you get hot, it be hot and cold at the same time.
Wow.
Like my, I could be freezing and hot at the same time, y'all. Because the house is cold. Everybody in here's getting sick because of me. My son in there sick because I got the thermostat at something like 52
Oh
degrees or something.
wow. That's cold.
Husband downstairs with a jacket on right now, sitting in the living room. he been dealing with that for like, yeah. And then in the wintertime, it's the only time they get a little break. Ain't that something? Because then we turn the air off, and I'll be wanting to
Right.
open the windows, fans be running. I used to wonder why my mom room would be freezing. It would be freezing in it. She had an air conditioner. She put it right above the bed, one of the window ones. Even though they had central air, girl,
Wow.
air, and she made my daddy put oh, a goddamn air conditioner in the window above the bed. And I'll be like, Mom, it's freezing in here. And she'd be like, really? And now I know. Mm, mm, mm. So
So does it
prepare.
help if you like drink ice water or something? Because it like cools you in the inside. So does that
Yeah,
help
I
at
got
all?
ice right here, girl. I bet I eat on ice. It don't help though, because this is like a different. So it's the inside that be hot, hot. The outside can be cold because it's cold in the house, and the
Mm.
inside get hot, and then that's when the confusion come in. I'm like, damn, am I hot? Am I cold? And then you could see physically. At first, I thought it was mental, but hubby would wipe the sweat off my brow, sweat.
Wow.
So he deals with it. That's when you know they love you, because he would have divorced me by now. Any
Yeah.
man would look. Any man would have. My dad moved out the bedroom. He moved in his own bedroom. He was so freezing. It took him years to do that, though. At first, he was dealing with it for many years until as he got older, he couldn't deal with the cold. Do y'all know we could be on menopause for years? I thought it was gonna be 6 months. I figured, okay, I'll deal with it for 6 months and we'll be good. And then I called my mother-in-law and I said, well, how long you been in menopause? And she said, yeah, still. What? What you mean still? You in your 80s. When did you start? She said in her 50s. I said 30 years. You've been in menopause for 30 years? She said, yeah. Did anybody tell y'all that? Because nobody told me that shit.
No. Well, so like meaning the symptoms and stuff,
Yes.
like hot flashes and the brain
Yeah.
fog and everything, irritable. Really?
Shit. Nobody told me that shit. Like I said, I thought I'd go through it 6 months. When 6 months, then I said, okay, a year. I take the black pulse. That shit don't even work no more. Um, and so that's why they had, they did some studies and found that it's, what we missing is the hormones.
Hmm.
The hair changes. My nails are super sharp. They was already kind of sharp. I got scratch marks all over my body from me scratching myself, just running my nails across. They like like knives, sharp as knives. Nikki
How
be
did your
telling
hair
me, Mom,
change?
now my hair, girl, I don't know, it's under this bonnet, girl. I gotta wash it. I found the gray hair, but I can't find it no more. But my hair, it's still kind of, it's rougher than it was because it always looked dry.
Mm.
But and in my family, we don't have hair loss, so I hope I still continue that. But it's kind of dry. I've been trying to find something for it, and I ain't gonna lie though, PhD. But I'm still kind of old school a lot because, girl, I still use that. What is it called over there? Big ass grease and some water, a brush. I dip the brush in water, take that grease, and I just that's when it's natural. I ain't gonna lie. I never when I do a hot oil treatment, I warm the oil up, put it in my hair, and my conditioner is mayonnaise and eggs and in a little oil. And I
Okay.
guess because it always worked. Like
Right.
I used to have my nieces, and when they came to me, they didn't have no hair. When they left for me, it was down their back. Because every morning you take that. I'm talking about that hard brush. You know that hard brush I'm talking about
Yeah, I
with
know
all them
exactly
bristles.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, girl. Look,
Dip
dip
it in
that in
that
the water,
water.
put that thick grease on, and
Hmm.
I mean, and then and now I know because y'all younger people have learned a lot, which I didn't understand the concept. But they say that your hair can't grab the moisture if you don't have it wet. I didn't know that. I was just knowing that the water made my hair softer when I put the grease in and everything and get it to do what it wants. I ain't paying no $50 for no goddamn conditioner. You got me fucked up. I'm gonna use this grease and this water.
But hey, Queen, I thought some more contestants would step up, but I was right. They're weak. They're scared. They're sensitive.
You can
It is
change the
what it
topic to
is.
what you want. We were just talking because you was quiet. Go ahead.
But I speak healing over your body right now. No weapon formed against you should prosper.
Thank you.
I hope y'all have a great night. Have a great weekend.
You too.
Nothing but peace and love to y'all. health, wellness, prosperity,
Same to
all
you.
the good virtues of this world. And hopefully we'll talk again soon. But peace and love to y'all.
Okay. If you
Peace and love.
if
Good
you
night,
see Ron, tell him
SpongeBob.
I said what's up.
Will do.
Okay.
Take my butt to
Yeah.
bed. I'm finished. I think I'm gonna try to go to this walk in the morning. It's registering at 7 o'clock though. I don't know.
Is it like how many miles?
It's just however long. It's an organization. They just doing it. So I, walk for probably about an
Oh.
hour and then call it a day.
Oh, okay. So never understood that. How do people? So you know how they be having where they get donations based on your walking, right? Like a walker.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
But how do I get people to give me money per how long I walk, or how does that work? I don't know.
So
I kn-
this one is like if you want to walk, you register and you just pay to walk, right? You pay when you
Oh,
register. So yeah, they start walking at like 8:45, and they don't say how a specific length.
okay. But you just enter and you kind of like a donation, but you participate that way. Okay,
Right.
like that. I never
Yeah, I'm gonna
understood
try
how it worked, Um, so I just sell shit or give shit, you know what I mean?
to.
Because it's just
Right.
easier for me to make. I'm supposed to be making hubby another shirt. I cut it yesterday, but I'm gonna sew it up. Hubby, and he's a good, like, he's mine. I make things for him, and everybody be like, "Whoa!" When they see him, where did you get that from? He's like, "My wife made it," and then that's when the ball drop because he says they say, "I want your wife to make me something," and then he comes home and say, "So and so want you to make them something," and then he wants to give me their number. Now that's weird for me to call somebody I never met to say, "Hey, you met my husband. He said you want me to make you something," and I'm like, I tell him to give my number to them so they call me, right?
Mhm.
What you think? Am I doing it wrong? Because I can't. And then what is something? I asked him, I said, "What's something, baby?" He's like, "I don't know. She just said she wants you to make something." I'm like, I don't know what that
Well,
means.
well, I mean, I don't think you're doing it wrong, but I mean, if they gave you the number and you want to, earn some money, call them.
Yeah,
Or
but
maybe
then,
just text them and be like, "Hey, my husband gave me your number. If you interested in having me make something for you, call me so I can get all your specifications."
okay, that's better. Because to me, it's calling somebody you never know.
Yeah.
Because, you ever told somebody something like, "Oh, I like that. I sure would like something like that." But you may have not really wanted something like that.
Yeah,
But you
but
would
if they
just be
gave him
nice.
the number,
Well, that's true. That's true.
yeah,
You
just
got to
text
do
them
it
and
better.
see.
Yeah, that's what I'm do. I miss a lot of business that way. I'm like, babe, I feel funny calling these people. Like when they call me though, I'm on it.
Mm,
But if I gotta call them, I find that to be weird. But I'm a business, so I gotta get over that.
yeah. Yeah, get
I
that
want
money,
to
make that
ask you
money.
something before you left. What was it? Oh, damn. Oh, no, I want to say something. So, how you feel about that show? Because I'm with the show with Sharon and them on Thursday. I'm not feeling that show. And only reason is because the way Sharon get treated
Hmm.
by Izzy. I do not
Yeah, I
like that.
told him he a glutton for punishment. I told
Yeah,
him you do not learn. Cause yeah, I mean, every time he's saying something, low key disrespectful or high key disrespectful.
yeah,
Um, and then I don't know. To me, I'm just like, these the people you holding a conversation with? Like, it's just not that interesting to me.
yeah. And that's how like it makes me mad, and it's because I like Sharon. Anybody I like, you want to support, but I do not like that man disrespecting him like that.
Right.
And then every time he would go to get him back, everybody else started telling Sharon to calm down. You know what I mean? Up there. And I'm like, these motherfuckers, like they low key do not like him. or hide, or they upfront with it.
Right.
And I don't
Yeah.
understand why he played with them. There's so many men bring, who would come have real conversations.
Yeah,
In
better
that,
conversations than them. Cause like, what's his name? Witch Doctor is just pointless. Like to me, he don't have no personality. It's not like he's smart or anything, So it's like, what are you doing here? And then the women are cool, but I think the women's opinions be too close to each other.
yeah.
Like they just always agree. So yeah, I
I
just
think they're
think
trying to, which I understand they're trying to support one another. And
I
then,
get it.
as soon as they disagree with each other, you know what it's going to be. They're going to be like, look at them women over there. Uh, and I'm like, nothing wrong with disagreeing. You can disagree respectfully, Um,
Yeah.
but you ain't like I was mad when which column tried to. She said, "I'll read it for you, Sharon." And old dude said, "You better not. Don't read that for him."
Oh, no, I
And
didn't
then
see that.
that happened not yesterday, last week. And so
Okay.
Rogue was about to read it. She said, "I'll read it for you, Sharon." He said, "Yeah, thank you." And then Izzy said, "You no, let that nigga read it himself." And she just got quiet and wouldn't read it. No,
Yeah,
it's like
I just think the women, like I said, they cool. I like Rogue C and LA Project, but I don't think their personalities are strong enough, to deal with, especially like Izzy, right?
right,
Um, Even the little Spanish lady they had brought on there, like you notice she ain't come back,
right, yeah.
and I don't
She don't
blame
see the
her.
benefit.
Right. She like, you niggas over here showing out. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just need to kick Izzy off and it'll be better.
Yeah, I think with him off there, they could get somebody who against. But he really just he starts calling him a bitch and like Sharon. Sharon might he first of all they cracked on his haircut, so he cracked on his glasses, and then he just started calling him a bitch. It pisses me off, so I can't watch it. I'll be wanting to drag that nigga. Okay.
Yeah, he's so sensitive. Like even he'll be in the chat um and be like responding to people in the chat. And then I just think he's a huge liar, right? Because I got 3 houses. Okay, well then why were you sleeping in a car? And why were you saying you could sleep in any car you want? Like who the fuck says anything about sleeping in a car if you got 3 houses?
And I told people that a long time ago. And he came to, and the only reason I even mentioned something over there about Sherrod, because I was new to him and everything, right? Because I knew they didn't know who I was like that.
Mm.
And he came up there and said something about me, and I was like, nigga, you a liar. You know what I mean? And then I remember that people didn't know who to believe, even though I put the link up and they wouldn't listen on to it. And now he switched the story and say, well, I didn't get no money, but his boy got the money, right? He won't say that part, though. He just be like, I didn't get the money. And I didn't say that. Anyway, yes, girl, I was over there one day and this nigga was in the car telling people that he got to sleep in the car because they messed up his what it called when you gotta he went to a hotel and they wouldn't let him go in. That's what he claimed. This nigga slept in his car outside of a motel talking about they got my money and I need them to give me my money. And they claimed they ain't have no reservation, even though he went through this company with a reservation. He's trying to claim they got scammed from the reservation company. Very why he
So,
was sleeping in that fucking car.
well, why he just didn't go to another hotel? You could dispute it with your credit card company and they give you back the money while they do the investigation or whatever.
Exactly. Exactly. But he was begging, he was dry beg, he was begging, you know, claiming, why even go live? Like keep your if you don't want people to know what's going on, keep that shit on the low low, you know?
Right.
But then you want to show us some shit, and then the stupid ones will believe anything come out your mouth. But I'm looking, I'm thinking, nigga, I'm not sleeping in no car if I don't have to. If I got a
Right.
dispute, like you say, credit card will refund the money. They'll I'll dispute it, and they'll give me my money so I can have somewhere to stay. And by the time I'm finished arguing, them motherfuckers will give me a free room. Okay, if they really messed up. Okay.
Yeah.
But these men are like children. Let's say it's true. They messed up. And then he go, don't know how to handle it. And I got to sleep in the car. We women
God.
always got to go and do certain things, because they like even in my family, hubby is willing to what they say. He just says okay, and I'm like, but you didn't, you ain't, and like no, this is what they told me. See, girl, I gotta be there. Okay, I'm like when you was in line and they told you this, why you ain't called me before you got out of line so I could talk to him? Girl, I be arguing with motherfuckers over the phone. Hubby be standing there trying to be cool as fuck. Tell him, get your shit together. My husband gonna walk out of there with my medication in 10 minutes, trying to get him to come back tomorrow. Fuck, no, he ain't. He in there. And now you got 15 minutes to get the shit ready, and he better be walking out in 15 minutes. And then I click. And then when he get home, he got my motherfucking mess. But if it was up to him, he would have just left and said, they say it's not ready till tomorrow. Fuck all that.
Yeah, but
I
I
told
always
that man,
knew.
I said, I don't give a damn if you get off in 10 minutes. My medicine, you ain't getting off until my medicine is ready. Okay? You let the motherfucker know you about to get you some overtime or something.
Well, yeah, I just, when he was saying you got a child with a woman, y'all live together, but she adamant she don't want to marry you. Why is that? You know what I'm saying? I was like, that don't even make sense. I knew he was a financial liability to that woman.
Yeah. Of course. Like women we're smarter now, right? We don't need a man. And then it's easy for us to get one. Like he been living with her for all these years. I remember
Right.
one time he was claiming his wife. You see what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
eventually it comes out that they're not husband and wife because she been kicked him out of her place. Okay. Girl, it happens so much on YouTube. And it's always the one who boasts about shit, about being
Right.
the man. But the real men who really doing things, they're not on here boasting about. My husband will never get on here and boast how he controlling me and it's his money and I'm he don't do no shit like that. And I don't do that shit to him. I'm not the boss, right? I'm not the boss of him. And these men get on here when Angry Man was crying, when that woman left him. She didn't kick him out, she left him.
When
That
was
nigga.
this?
Girl, this was a few years back.
Uh,
That nigga was crying. He was sad. But he was always in that room talking about he the man. Men be men. And, and I remember she yelled, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to sleep.
and then he started filming from his car.
Girl, she acted like nobody heard it, and that's what they'll do, play. But people talked about the shit for a few days after it happened, laughing at his ass.
That's
He'll pipe it
hilarious.
down a little bit until he think everybody forgot it and continue on. Okay,
That's hilarious. All
girl,
these
listen,
men be lying and fronting. I just don't understand why. Be you.
girl. Tommy Sotomayor was crying over a white woman, girl.
I remember that, Lana. Remember when his ass
Lana,
came up there and I started cussing his ass out, and I was like, "Yeah, nigga, you was crying over that white woman. Wasn't Lana fucking your friends?"
that's something we all know that woman's name because he talked about Lana so fucking much, even after she cheated on him. But she
Hmm.
wasn't a cheater, she was a hooker. And she decided to get some clientele while she was living in his house.
Not for real.
Yeah, she was a hoe girl. That page. That's where he found her. Hey Taylor. You know
Hey.
that nigga brag about being with hoes.
Who?
That you Tommy.
I saw
Yeah.
something
He's a
about him
failed
trying
porn
to.
star.
I saw something about him trying to rebrand himself now, though.
He
Apparently,
can't.
the little white supremacist done kicked him to the curb. So,
Yeah,
That
they
shit
kicked
ain't gonna work though.
girl, they was over
right.
there dogging the shit out of him on whatever that one where you used to have to be somebody to even get approved to be there.
Clubhouse.
Huh?
Clubhouse.
Yeah, is that the name of it? Clubhouse. Yeah, I
Yeah.
never signed up. They be over there, them white supremacy was over there. Girl had him almost crying, talking about, nah, she was black people. I'm usually on your side. But nah, she was them girl.
Yeah, he's
And
trying to rebrand himself. It's not working because he done did too much damage.
Right, nigga. We remember. We ain't forget.
we ain't gonna never forget because he is the beginning of this bullshit, these talking points. Remember that day I was over there and I said, yeah, he's like, remember I was like, yeah, he's their daddy. And
Mm-hmm.
he proud that I was saying that because he wanted to be the dad, but he was their daddy. Them
I'm
niggas, am
happy.
I lying, Taylor? Them niggas would roll out the red carpet for him. He could come up there and do what he wanted on their child.
Yeah, they used to roll out the red carpet. Oh, it's Tommy. Hey, Tommy. Like these niggas be fans and
Mhm.
geeking and giggling. I'm just like, oh my God.
The men was in love with him. They started to do that with Kevin, towards the end but and then Tommy was jealous of Kevin. Now he is right.
Everybody
Kevin,
was.
yeah, everybody was. Mhm.
Crazy.
I think them niggas would have got on their knees for opportunity, just like I think Anton Daniels when he met him. I think some of them niggas got on their knees. They praised.
Got to sucking. They got their knee pads and worked on their gag reflexes.
You know.
Yep, that was I keep telling people that was a trans woman who was caught with him
Damn.
when he passed away. And I don't know why people don't believe it, but his family, they, yeah, it was a trans woman. And nothing wrong with being with a trans woman. Okay.
You like what you like,
Nothing wrong with that. And
Oh.
these niggas talk about their godfather died. Niggas need real godfather. Okay.
Right. Where's your real daddy, nigga?
You hear these niggas saying that like black people as a whole should stop talking about racism, and I'm all like, okay, if we stop talking about racism, that's not gonna cure the problem.
Right.
But we
So
don't even we don't talk about racism. Well, not the black women. We don't talk about it that much. I mean, if something exists, it exists. If we start talking about it, cool. But I noticed that these people are trying to set us off for about a year now, right? They
mhm.
want war.
Mm-hmm.
But my thing is that like I don't think it should be, and this is just my opinion, right? I don't think it should I don't think it should be on black people to stop anything because we didn't create this shit. We didn't create this environment. We didn't create this problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah, but
like
that's something that they got from white people that stopped talking about it. And white people want us to stop talking about it so they could just do it without, without any
Right.
conscience and, nobody trying to hold them accountable. They just want to be able to have a free for all. So
They want to call us the N word because they says freedom of speech. And then if I punch it in the motherfucking throat, then they want to claim that I ain't have no freedom to whip her ass or his. Okay?
hmm.
Yeah. I told these young kids early on that they got to stop using this word freely around white people, letting them use it around you, talking about, that's my boy, it's okay. And I'm like, what? Black women didn't play that shit with white women like that. Not my generation anyway.
We still don't. And that's the thing. It's always the men. Like, and they just, I don't know.
Becky better not be using the N word. We look at her like she out of this motherfucker. She must be crazy.
yeah, I don't play them type of games. I don't like no. I don't care how cool we are. You don't get to get loose and freely and and call me that or say it in my vicinity because who the fuck are you talking to?
Right. The men, I was over there by DJ Witch Doctor, and the men was like, well, my boy, my boy, you can say it. I'm okay with it. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? Y'all don't have no boundaries, even with your friend?
No, they don't. That's why that's why they life look the way it does. Like
Right.
it makes sense. It makes sense. Like you can't call no Mexican essay. I can't go up to a Mexican and be like, "What's up, essay?" They're gonna look at me like, "Fuck you talking to?" Like,
Right. I don't even know what essay mean, but okay.
it's like homie, friend,
Okay.
slang. It's Yeah, like they be like, "What's up, Essa?" or Essa.
Yeah, that would be disrespectful, and definitely, like I watched where I had to teach this to my kids when they were younger. I'm like, they were like, "Mom, it's just a word in music." I'm like, "No," and I had to teach them. I said, "It's okay. You just don't let them do it, and you let them know you don't like it. And if they're your friends, they'll oblige when they're around. And if they're not your friends, they're gonna play with you. And I want you to beat the shit out of them. If I gotta come to school, I will.
Mm-hmm.
Come to school and I'll take care of own parenting." And that's why black men get disrespected because they allow it. And they don't, and they
Right.
laugh at it. They laugh at it. Be like, "That's my boy. We grew up together." Man, my friend, my youngest, his best friend was a little white boy who lived like 4 doors from us. And he used to really, they were best friends. That's what my son used to call me, best friend. They would hang out together, but I always noticed he wasn't allowed to go to their house, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I remember walking, and the mom comes out and she starts talking, and she's like, "Yeah, I don't like my son hanging out with the children in this neighborhood, and da da da. That's why I'm putting him in sports and shit." But my kids were already in sports. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed I looked at it and I said, "You don't like the kids in what neighborhood?" She's like, "This neighborhood." I said, "Your neighborhood?
Mm-hmm.
The neighborhood you live
That's
in?"
what be
Right?
killing me.
Girl.
Like, it's like they have no like you. They a lot of these. Listen, most white people do not have like they don't have the room to be pretentious in certain scenarios. Like I was watching this video of this guy and he goes around like the country talking to like the residents of certain towns and areas, and he stopped at this broke ass like this hillbilly inbreded town, and they were sitting up talking about how like talking about black people like, oh yeah, they have bad manners, they're they're poor, and they live in, and I'm just like, what area, look at this raggedy ass area that y'all living in. You don't even have running water. Like, how dare you? Like a broke ass inbreded ass, the hills have eyes looking ass hillbilly cannot tell me anything about nothing.
That's the only thing I like about Charleston White, right? Because if you listen to him, you think he's saying one thing. And then when he goes and meet up with these white people in these hillbilly towns and see how they live, and he's showing us something, right? He's showing us something, and he cracking jokes with them and shit, talking about, yeah, we black and we niggers and this and that. But they living like niggas. How they perceive us to be living, you know? No running water, no teeth in their head.
None.
None.
No teeth
They
in it.
must have was on net, or maybe it's their water just wasn't good. There's all kinds of reasons why you got teeth problem. But anyway,
Crackers nasty.
yeah, they looking nasty. They won't go in
Right.
the house because they're in the yard, which is nasty. So just imagine what the fuck the house look
Right.
like if you won't go in it, right? And I was looking at it because I don't like Charleston White, but when I was looking at that, I was like, "Oh shit, look what he's showing.
Mm-hmm.
Look where he's at. He's not going to the wealthy neighborhoods to compare us. He's going and showing us these poor ass motherfuckers, making them feel good by calling himself a nigga, right? And doing that. And even in the projects look better than that shit they living in. Them
Right,
motherfuckers
but that's
need
the
some
thing.
projects. Huh?
Facts.
That's why, they've become so outward with the racism because they recognize, like, hey, these motherfuckers living at least, the same or better than us.
Hmm. Yeah.
And so now
And
they trying to undo all of that. Like, get back in your place, niggas. Get back down there.
right. And that's what I was telling what his name when I went up there, and I was telling you probably live in a trailer park, blah 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 blah, right? And they for some reason they think we all live in projects, and these black men on here, the way they speak about black women, that's what they assume we all live like. And I'm like, I know some black women who live in the neighborhood. I live in a single, living with her children, and she's a nurse. and she's living good. I don't know about her personal as far as her personal with men and how she deal with them, which ain't my business. But she taking care of her kids. They're not dirty, right? They're getting taken care of. And these men, though, the picture that like JP put, and then he uses himself as an example. But then when he speak about his childhood, he'll give some good examples of the aunties that he loved. My favorite auntie, they still have family connection when they get together. But I will say, well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna be good because he mentioned that he got a sister. I think he said she got what, 8 kids, 5 kids? What they?
8
Yeah,
kids.
8 kids by 5 different fathers. That's what he told. And I was like, my mouth just opened wide. I had no words.
Yeah.
And then he said
Yeah.
that's great because he wanted to have all these babies, but he don't want us to have no baby daddy. But then he talk about it not having baby daddy. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah.
And then he brag about getting with women so they can have his baby, so he could take the baby. I don't think there's a woman up here he would have been able to take no babies from. Ain't no goddamn well he would have been able to get a baby from me.
Hell fucking no.
I'm talking about even if
Look,
we
I
had a
question
baby.
any woman who will have a baby from him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your
I don't
pH balance must be thrown the fuck off. Never mind.
even got a yeast infection, wondering what the fuck going on. That day itchy. She thought it was normal, and then come to find out her ass was pregnant. And then you see he had the money to do anything about it.
Lord.
So I think hubby had mentioned that he went to the club like a week ago, I guess, when he first got his hair done, whenever there was. He said when he got time. Wait, so if a black woman go to club, it's bad.
It's like a hood rat in the motherfucking club at 40-something years old.
That's crazy.
But want to talk about what women are and just because nobody want to help you with your kids, nigga.
They say the club is a bad place. Why you cool in the club? And then they go to the club. They even said nobody go club anymore. That's what I heard on this panel of that day. Okay, one day I was up there. And I was like, what do you mean? People do go to the club. I'm like, just because you don't go don't mean people not at the club.
No, right?
Huh?
Some people go to the club just to not even drink, just to dance. Like it's an
Dance.
environment. It's a vibe, you know.
Yeah.
How
Taking
the
pictures.
fuck would they know if they're not there? That's why I cannot stand these fucking people on here. Like, how the fuck you know who's at a club if you go? I don't go clubbing, but don't nobody go to the club. What?
Yes, girl. And I'm letting them know that just because they don't do it don't mean other people won't do it. But they don't understand that. They just don't like the fact that I'm giving pushback. I'm like, I just heard about a shooting in a fucking club. So how could there be a shooting if nobody was there?
Right. Stupid ass.
And they didn't ask me anything else because if it was a shooting, if it was black men shooting. It definitely wasn't no black women shooting.
They gon' don't manifest Q the general up here, bomb, because he gonna come up here and tell us about that story about that woman.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
I don't think PhD, I think she might go over there by what they call it? That Hamp them?
No, absolutely not. No.
Oh,
I
you
do
don't?
not go over
Oh.
there. No.
Is DJ Hamp over there? I mean, not DJ Hamp. Is the general over there, Bob?
Saw him one day, but I might be wrong because I did see him somewhere, but it was a minute ago, maybe about a year ago, maybe. I don't look for these niggas. They disappear. They
That
want to
nigga
be.
probably got married again.
I am on his
I
Facebook
did.
though, and girl,
He got
well,
married again, huh?
I think he was living with somebody You
Of
know, remember?
course.
And they were dating. That nigga been married 5 times, huh? Am I
That
right?
nigga been married at least 4 times. He's
Yeah.
been married quite a bit.
And then he got on here PhD with these young men and started telling them how bad black women is, even though he had a black woman. He got divorced, married. He's almost like what his name we talk about his credit score.
Lil Leonard.
Leonard. Yeah, Leonard's been
Leonard,
married.
what happened to Leonard?
He was on a panel the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because somebody had said Leonard died.
That's what
Yeah.
I thought. That's what we thought. I thought he was dead. So when I saw
Me
him on my
too.
when I saw him reincarnate, I said, nigga,
Girl, they be playing them games because we got word that he passed away. And then I talked about it. We had a great conversation about it. I even told him, I said, nigga, we gave you a good eulogy.
Yes.
We thought you were dead.
He ain't even dead. That pissed me the fuck off.
And
That shit pissed me off.
PhD, but I cooked him so bad one time. Me and him were going back and forth. When I get in my bag, man, let me tell you, I got on the phone and I said, let me make a
You
dentist
made
appointment.
him a
I really
dentist
got a
appointment.
dentist and made that nigga a dinner appointment.
That was
He
so
sure
funny.
need one.
That was so funny. She made him a dentist. Oh, I would never forget that. You made him a dentist appointment.
Apparently he didn't go.
I was in my bag. I called the motherfucking people. Told him what type of insurance he got. Man, we wild, man. But Mr. Leonard funny. But his ass, I
Crazy.
started telling him that he had a high credit score. I said, do you accept his payment? He got a high credit score. It's 850.
He's
Crazy.
gonna tell everybody that listen that his credit score is 850.
What about your credit score then? What about your credit score? They're like, okay, Mr. Leonard.
I'm like, listen, nigga, I got student loans. I gotta pay. So, you know,
That's right.
it is what it is.
So you got to be like what my grandma used to tell. As long as I owe you, you will never go broke.
I know that's right.
You could set it up where you pay them $2 a month. Did you know that? $10 a month, and
They
it'll go off credit as current.
they said that because the lady that I work with, she has it scheduled to where they take $50 a month, but she got a whole bunch of dependents because she adopted like foster kids and stuff. So I ain't got no damn dependents, so they ain't gonna give me no
You tell them how much you can afford. I could send you $10 a month, and then you set it up where they get the $10 every month.
I gotta call them to do that though, right?
Yeah, you call them and do it. They'll set it up. They'll put it on and make it everything on your credit back to they'll make you current and everything, and make a deal with them that once it's paid off, they're gonna clear it up. They send you a letter. See, that's what Biden had set that, not Biden, Obama. Man, Obama had set it up where people who had student loans and was back on it, where they couldn't go to school no more because they hadn't finished their degree, but they owed on the student. Because soon as you get out of school, you got 30 days. Is it 30 days? Or you got to start
I
paying.
thought it was 6 months.
Usually
It
it's
may
like 6 months. Yeah, they give you
okay,
like
that might be right. That sounds more reasonable. So you got 6 months, and you may not even have gotten a job and settled in and all that, and you got to start paying back. But he made it to where even though I had a loan, they erased it like it wasn't there and gave me another motherfucking loan. He gave out a lot of shit. He wasn't giving nobody no cash. He made it, where he was telling people go get jobs. This industry gone, ain't never coming back. Go out there and get in the industry. And then and that's when I was paying them $5 a month. I set it up $5 a month. I be paying them people forever, but it's only forever. $5 a month, much better year, y'all.
My sister had about 80,000 because she went to a private college. But Biden forgave them, and like she didn't even do anything. She just said she woke up one morning and they had emailed her or sent some paperwork saying that her student loans had been forgiven.
Yeah, we know some people who was over here who, when they checked in, their shit was forgiven. but enough people don't talk about it, and but they was forgiving people and shit. And then all of a sudden they started saying that's the worst. But under Biden was the best time in the country. Really for black people, black women, of course, got the more benefit, the job and different things. But they try to make it seem like it's the worst, the other side. They just doing a lot of lying, y'all. Okay. But you're right. They erased, and they had more they was going to erase. And then they stopped them. Remember, they had to go to court to stop them from doing that shit.
So
They
I
took
had already paid
the
mine.
Republicans, huh?
I had already paid mine, so I was hot.
I know.
I had to pay them off.
Yeah, you would say, "Well, damn." Shit, them student loans stop people from getting, and it shouldn't. I heard that. Now, listen, I heard some bad. Well, we know bad things about Trump, but I heard some things. I don't know if it's good or bad. It could be good for some of it, but he in the credit system, the credit score system, that he's stopping them from keeping people credit and shit like that. Did
Yeah,
y'all
he
hear
made
about
it
that?
because I think it was Biden or was it Obama who made it to where your medical debt wouldn't go on there, but I think he reversed that.
Oh shit.
Yeah. They can put
Oh,
medical
I
debt on
thought.
your credit report now.
Oh yeah, I remember when that used to keep people from getting nothing. That's why most people had, especially when white people had bad credit because they went to the doctors, didn't pay, which is crazy, right? But I thought I heard that he made it to where he's trying to disable and get rid of the credit bureaus. Period.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't know. I mean, that's what I thought. I saw and I was like, what? Right? But if he's doing that, it's for a reason. Possibly his credit might be bad as fuck. You know that, right?
Right.
Get that motherfucker. Let me
Much as
see.
he done filed for bankruptcy.
Yep. Let me see the credit. Let me see credit bureaus. Let me see if I can find something on it. I could have. I thought that's what I, saw. He targeted the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau uh, since his return in January 25, taking action to directly affect its oversight of credit bureaus and other financial firms. These actions include firing the agency director. Wait, that's the Financial Protection Group. Wait, he getting rid of the protections.
Right.
Wait, oh, maybe that's what you were saying. To make sure they do right, so they could charge us whatever. Yeah, you're right. But they rolling back regulations concerning medical debt and credit card late fees. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, y'all. See, a lot of people are young, so they don't know how it used to be. Think about Obama haven't been in office in quite some time now, right? And therefore, we talking about what, 10 years now?
Yeah.
10 years since Obama?
Mm-hmm.
So if you like 20, then you was a baby damn here. And if you 30, you were just getting, grown and probably wasn't even paying attention. But he had made it to where your medical bills couldn't affect you from getting a home or credit. You buy a car or whatever, right? Because that's where I used to work for a credit card company where I gave them credit line increases. And even back then, this was before Obama, the card company I work with, we didn't look at the medical. But some companies would look at the medical and deny you just based on that. They would add that to your debt to income ratio, which means that knocks almost everybody out. If you owe $100,000 because you had a surgery and you only make 30,000 a year, you ain't getting shit, right? This motherfucker took those protections away. And let me tell you also, they was cheating people, right? With late fees, the banks, the credit bureaus was letting them add that. That shit affects you. Poor people the most. Because we the ones who might need a loan that's gonna be long term. and then they can, the percentage that they charged back then was a lot. Damn, I was about to get this nigga some credit. I didn't read it all. I thought I heard something and I looked at it, but I didn't get a chance to read it. So I'm glad you straightened it out. That nigga, okay, he ain't do shit yet. It's me. Anyway, I'm gonna let y'all go to sleep. Look like y'all want to go. Pierre Diva said she's gonna walk tomorrow. Okay, Reese went to sleep, but she might be on somewhere else.
All right,
We've
Mom.
been,
You have a good night. I hope
you
everything
too.
goes well with your upcoming tests.
I still got your book thing, but I gotta take a picture to make sure you like it because I got a few of them. But remember, I had put what I call the Diva Boss, put a
Oh,
lady
okay.
on.
Yeah, send it to me and let me know how much it is, and with shipping and everything, and I'll cash app it to you.
Okay, but I gotta make sure you like it first. If not, I got a few. But yeah, this one I made for you, and kind of gave me an idea, but I don't know if you're gonna like it.
I'm
Okay.
sure I will.
Did I show you a picture of it?
No.
It says Boss Diva. That's what it said. Boss Diva, and have a woman. Look, I'll show
Okay.
it. I'm gonna show it to you. I don't know your email. What's your
I'm
email?
finna put it in
Put
the
it in the back.
thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna write it down so I can. And this weekend I'll make sure to send it to you. And listen, everybody, if y'all want anything for Christmas, little gifts, little bags, little stocking stuffers, I will be getting on making that soon. Um, and I will give y'all first option, but I am about to start doing that Etsy thing, okay? Because that's the one good thing Trump has done so far. He got rid of a lot of them motherfuckers from overseas selling. This Christmas, gotta get on it, okay?
Oh, okay.
Then
Oh, how do
they
you
like,
do that? Oh,
huh?
with all the tariffs, right? That's why
Yeah,
they got off. Okay, got it.
yep. And he took away that it used to be where as long as things was real cheap coming in the box, they was able to get away from another tariff. So they were shipping things in less than $800. I think it was like free. But now
Okay.
he stopped that just recently, and now everybody over there losing business, girl. They shutting their shit down, girl.
Good.
Because you can buy something for $10 and it's gonna cost you $110 to get a $10 item from anywhere out of this country.
Okay, well, good for the people who inside the country and can do it.
Yeah.
So,
So that's a good thing for that. As long as we take advantage of it, gotta
right.
give it. Yeah. So that is good. So I give him credit on that, but that other shit that I was wrong about. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Okay.
Did you get my email address?
Let me see. Let me see. I gotta go to the chat. I was at the chat. Wait. The chat. Okay. Yep, I see it.
All right.
Okay,
So
I will
yeah,
send
send
it
me a
to you this
picture.
weekend.
Okay, I
I'm gonna
appreciate it.
shove it and everything. Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Okay, good night, ladies.
Oh, you here? What you
I
girl?
just heard y'all like at the last minute yell at my name.
Oh, okay. I said she probably went somewhere else. Where you at? Where they having fun with that? I'll come over there by
DJ
you.
was not good live.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
they having a conversation?
Well, Rob B and Cellulite was over there, dropping bounties on people, uh, back and forth. So, I mean, I don't know what they're talking about now. But
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
tried to stop watching when that nigga got to hollering. I couldn't do it.
yeah, he was just screaming.
Who was
Uh,
screaming?
Cellulite.
Man. Let me call Fantastic on his ass real quick.
Ooh, that old voluptuous ass nigga.
Man, I can't get that booty with him knocking him out and he laying there for like 20 seconds. That my
Uh,
I don't know if my husband if my husband was laid out like that. Nah, y'all wouldn't know. Listen, no, no.
would you
That nigga
divorce
was
him,
talking
bro?
a lot of shit, huh?
Would you divorce him?
No, if my husband got knocked out, that I still be married to him, but I would have gotten that ring and fucked that nigga up. Okay, it would have had to be a family affair. Okay, we both get knocked out. And I'm gonna be like, yes, at least I showed that I love him. But girl, she stood there and oh Lord. Anyway, I don't know. My husband would never be in no fights like that. Okay. Because he's not that
Yeah.
type, you know. So I can't really see it. But I guess if he did, I would have knocked fantastic ass out. Okay. I'm sure he wouldn't have been able to reach me, girl, because that nigga tall. Okay.
What is going on with Fantastic? He looking like an ashy ass burnt Frederick Douglass.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
Oh, I haven't seen him in the,
Hyperpigmentation.
Huh?
huh?
Discoloration. Hyperpigmentation.
Oh,
He looks very dry. He looks very uneven.
I don't know
He
why
looks
they'll
like a
get
clown to me.
he look what?
Like a clown. Like that shit he be wearing, that big ass hat with the glasses, and he always wearing like matchy colors. Like he just look dumb.
Don't he look
And then
like
he
a
thinks
ashy Frederick Douglass with his hair like that?
I see it now. I see what you're saying with the
He,
Frederick Douglass thing.
he had the Frederick Douglass hair, and I'm just like, nigga, comb your motherfucking hair.
He
Um,
colors too, and he thinks he's not dark skinned. Like it's crazy as hell.
oh yeah, he's very colorist.
Hmm.
He's
And I'm like,
extremely
being a
colorist.
colorist and you dark. I'm like, you dark as hell. And he's like, I'm not dark. I'm brown skin. I'm not. Nigga, you're dark. Like
Calling
what the fuck?
people ugly. Like, nigga, you have the audacity.
He was calling some woman crunchy black.
Oh,
See,
Like
fantastic. Don't want no parts of me. I would clown him. I would have him contemplate his life.
I had wrote
Uh,
that in the chat and he responded. I'm like, yeah, he wouldn't. I don't know. I just
see, all the men noticed you. So Sugar Bum get noticed.
Mhm.
Um, and you, that y'all two now, Sugar Bum and you, and girl, when
they be mad
you
as
don't
hell.
give a damn. Look, I be like, I don't be wanting to call no names, and I be like, okay, y'all come down. So JP, don't block y'all. It's not him, really. It's really some of
His
the
mom,
people,
I know.
mods,
Mhm.
French mods, right? Old girl, claims she said she timed me out and I didn't know it, and she acted like that meant something. If I got timed out and I didn't
Right,
know it, then why would the fuck I?
right.
what
Like,
they
what the fuck?
yeah. I
That
I
shit
remember
corny as
being
hell. Like
timed out.
that they
Huh?
always doing that. And then the shit that he be timing out is crazy as hell to me. Like,
Yes. And then he tried to blame you for unblocking somebody. But so
mhm,
let me tell you, he be way behind. Because I saw when he did something, he mentioned Sophia said something, but it wasn't nowhere there. It's something she may have said way earlier before the topic we was on.
mhm.
And he said, she talking about my kid or his record or some shit. And I'm like, Sophia do be tearing his ass up. You and her
well,
and
don't he
she,
not have a record?
Right.
huh?
That's the thing. He be fucking lying. And then he gets
Like,
mad when people tell the truth. Like, because he does have a fucking record. And he got mad as hell that she was saying it. And she was like, it's still up there. And he was like, no, it's not. She lying on me. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I don't, I don't even I don't even know. I don't know any, I haven't looked at his record or anything, but I did hear what he was saying to the people. He trying to convince us that them people was wrong. And I'm like, them people looking at records all that everybody's record who went over there, you know? And they even gave him the dates, which should have proved that they was looking right at his record. You know what I mean?
Right.
And he tried to pull a YouTube on them motherfuckers. Well, that was a long time ago. And they said, well, this one was adjudicated in March of 2020. That's not long ago.
Right.
And
And then like you were saying, like, yeah, because if he pled, like you pled to something. So you didn't, it's not like you just got dismissed or acquitted.
right. Yeah. Remember, I told him that before when he told me he took a deal, and I said, "You took a deal? I thought you said you was innocent." He said, "No, Bob, I didn't." And I was like, "Dude, if you took a deal, you pled guilty. You said you did it." And then he
Right.
said, "No, they dropped the plea. They gave me a plea." I said, "But you do know You saying you're guilty. You can't then say you're not guilty because it's going on your record.
Right.
And I tried to explain that to him even before he took the deal. He was making it seem like he came back and said, "Oh, y'all, it's been dropped." Remember, he said that? I think he came and said, "But I'm not guilty." I think that's what he had said. And then when he started to talk, he let it slip. Like days later, somehow he took a plea. He was like, "Wait, what? I thought you said you were found not guilty." And then, so anyway, girl, I don't know why he don't think people could just go online and pull up the shit for 25 cents. God damn. Okay, y'all, I'm gone. I'm
Okay,
coming
Bob.
over there with you.
Good
I'll
night,
see
Bob.
you over there.
Good
Wait,
night,
I
y'all.
don't. Okay, I'll see everybody in the chat. Hey, I'll may be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be sewing though. Okay.
Okay.
Must have fell asleep there because we old. And we be going to sleep early. Not we. I'm saying we, but y'all know that don't include me.
Right.
We old, but only one of us falls to sleep. Okay. Wink, wink. Y'all understand?
I
Okay.
understand.
Don't tell him if he in the chat. Just tell him I love you. Okay. Mr. Bomb, I love you. His ass might be. So I'm gonna go wake him. He scared the shit out of me last week.
What? Knocked out? Sleep?
Yeah, I looked at the time and I was like, oh God. Y'all remember that time he scared me? I think Taylor was here when I thought my husband was down there.
Yeah. Because you
Lord
said
have
you
mercy.
wasn't moving and stuff.
Yes, I was right there.
You freaked me out, Bomb. Because you were
Lord.
like, oh my God. And I'm like, what the fuck just happened? You were like, I was
And
like,
ever since I, I was dreaming, but he went and got checked up. Girl, I had to make him go. We was arguing about it. I was like, he wouldn't come pick me up to go with him. So I told him I'm gonna call them people to make sure and bring the paperwork. And then the paperwork looked like it was just some copies off the internet. And I called him, and he didn't. I don't think he thought I was gonna call them people. He came up here and I said, "Tell the woman you give me permission to ask questions about you." And he was mad. He said, "I told you I win." I said, "I don't want to hear that shit. I need to hear it from them." Yeah.
dear.
And then I started crying. I was like, "I love you. I don't need to live. I had a dream. You got to do what I say." Okay. And then he forgave. He was mad at me. Look, I was in them ugly tears recently until I was like, "Oh, you're mad, but I love you. You gotta take care." You know how them ugly tears go.
You was
And
crying like
yelling.
Viola Davis. Busting fences.
I love you. I can't do it. You gotta do better. What we gonna do without you? You pay the electric bill, the water bill, the cable bill. You gonna buy me a new car next year. I'm gonna do. I don't know. I ain't gonna be able to get the new car without you, baby. Let me stop, y'all. But no, I love that man. Okay, and so when he wasn't up here, I say, "Hey, go check on your dad and make sure that, because he always up here, to come get in the bed and all that." Y'all hear him snoring, right? So I know he either fell asleep or, oh, I ain't want to find him dead. Is that wrong that I have it? My son? No, they grown ass man. They can find. Go down there and do that. Because I think I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna be dead too. Both of us dead. Kids gonna have to bury me and him same time. Okay. Anyway,
Right.
I'll see you later. I'm gonna stop joking about this.
Night,
And
Bomb.
hey, ABT, I did have a dream, and look, I don't know about ABT, okay? Because she's starting to stare at me, baby, with her powers. Because she texted me and she was like, "Tell me your dream." And I'm like, damn, how she know I had another dream? It was weird. I was on a train. I
I
was on
believe
a
you.
train. Huh?
I believe you about them dreams.
Yeah. Oh,
Something in the past that you have brought up that you say you dreamed about.
wait, say it again?
I said because some things that you said that you dreamed about have like come to pass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I started dreaming about hubby being sick, like he not being here anymore. So I had that dream about my mom and my dad, but So I was like getting real worried, you know. So he went to the doctor. I haven't had really any dreams about that, but I had some weird dreams, and I do have somebody I talked to about them. Last night I had a dream. I don't know what it means, but I was on a train, and it was me and two other people, and I'm not sure exactly who they were, but they were somebody in my family. And we get on the train, and I have to pay, right? So they got on first, and then I stopped to pay, and they didn't have change. I had to wait for change. I think I gave them like a 20, but I only owed them like $4. And so I was standing there while the family went and sat down. And then I go to sit down, but I'm not with the family. And then all of a sudden, some kind of way I ended up being pushed off I don't know, some kind of way I stepped off the train and the motherfucker left me. Like, so I was supposed to be getting my change, and she asked me to move out the way. So instead, I moved out the way, going down the step to get out the way so people could get off. And then she pulled off without me. So then I go like, oh shit, my family on the train or whoever it was, and I gotta try to get to the train. So I start running. This motherfucker train is taking off. So I talk to some people. I stop. I say, hey, you know how I could catch the train? I got to catch the train. Shortcut to go. You know which direction it's going to go in? And they say it's going to go that way. And I start running to try to get to it. But they lied to me, okay? I was trying to get back on the motherfucking train. I'm going to pay. The bitch kept my money. Didn't give me my change. And left me. Now I don't know what that means. Okay. That's all I can remember. It was more, but the train left me. What did you think that means? Reaching that I got on the train. I paid to get on the train. They asked me to move out the way so I could let people off. And then the motherfucker left me. And I'm trying, I got these short legs now. I got these short ass legs. I can do much running, Reese. I'm wobbling and shit trying to get to the next stop.
And then everybody tell you it's the opposite. It's coming. It's gonna be going that way. So you start running. Oh man. I don't think it's literal, but I think it probably like is symbolic to something.
Yeah. So I agree.
Mhm.
I'm gonna start doing some in-depth studying of dreams. But the ones that's blatant just be blatant. Like I don't have to, like when they blatant, like, hey, your dad passed away and I'm crying, I see him at the funeral. That's blatant. And I call, But
Right.
these ones that's like this, and I mentioned it earlier when I said people say they claim they're spiritual, but they don't believe in none of this stuff.
Right.
They don't their minds may be telling them something through a dream. And so what you think about that? You ever had dreams and it come true or?
Well, no, like not really. My mom, she be telling me that she does, and I mean, I definitely believe it. And like she be telling me that, like, some family members come to her. See, I have like a good intuition. I don't really have a dream, but sometimes I feel like some things I do I don't know if I predict it or know what's gonna happen, but it's not really a dream. It's not even like a vision or anything. It's just like um more like just an intuition, like knowing type of thing. So I do believe in that, you know.
And some people do have that, where you could look at somebody and sense certain things. And yeah.
And some people it's just, stronger than others. Because I think, my mom has it like stronger than me. You have it strong.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. When I was younger, it was even stronger, but through the years not keeping up with it, just I wake up with a dream and I call my mom, and whatever I told her, she wouldn't even tell me what it meant or anything. But there's a few people I dreamt about dying in family, and it happened. Always keeps them like, what should I do? Like, let me ask you this: not if it's me particular, but let's say somebody in your family had a dream, and y'all know that their dreams come true. If they dreamt that you died, would you want them to call you, warn you? Because I've had dreams of actual people in the neighborhood that I used to live in, where I
Mhm.
saw they're dead, and I didn't like. I wanted to tell them, hey, don't be out here next Tuesday or, for the next month. But how would that come off? So would you like somebody to tell you? Or
Well, yeah. I mean, well, the thing is, if it's something that I could possibly prevent, yeah, maybe, yes. But if it's something that you seen like that, it's like kind of no way, um, that anybody could really do anything. Not really.
yeah. And see, that's what I haven't discerned yet, whether I could change it, because I don't know. Like I think I may have changed hubby. And the reason I think so, because I'm not having the dreams anymore. I was having them every night. And since he went to the doctor, got medicine, I haven't had the dream, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Again. But that I don't know. I figured if I have the dreams where I could foresee things, maybe it's almost like it is something that could be changed. Why
Right.
else would they get me to why do that to somebody, you know? Hey, Black Beauty.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, Black Beauty.
Hi.
You come up when we was about to
I
leave. We
know. I'm about
was
to I know. I wanted to say goodnight, and also the whole dream thing, you just reminded me. I also wanted to tell you some good news. Before I always was able to predict, like my grandmother, um if there was going to be a new baby in the family.
mm-hmm.
And this time I did not, but my daughter woke up with her first dream.
What?
And she was like, Mom, I have a dream that, or I had a dream that, somebody was having a baby, but I don't know who. I was like, oh man, wonder who this could be. And then I went and I told my grandma. My grandma said I had a dream same night. And I was like, what?
Oh, well, hopefully it's not you. I mean, unless
Oh
you don't.
yeah, I thought my internet went out because she got quiet. Who pregnant?
And is she there?
I
Black
see her,
Beauty.
but it, right when she got us in suspense.
Right.
Oh, can you hear me?
You there? Yeah, we gave you now. Who having the
Oh,
baby?
okay. What was the last thing you heard?
You said your
We heard
grandma got.
Okay, so my grandma had a dream same night, and it was you can still hear me, right?
yeah.
Okay. I had to turn back. I'm out walking my dog. I probably got too close to the house, and it was probably trying to connect to the Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Um, so she had a dream that she was digging up some elephants, baby elephants in the backyard, and they were twin baby elephants.
Mm-hmm.
And I told my grandma, I was like, Grandma, I was like, that's mama's favorite, because y'all know my mom died. That's my mom's favorite animal. I was like, Grandma, what if it's one of my mom's kids gonna be having twins? She was like, oh, that's a possibility. I was like, all right, well, we're gonna have to sit back and relax and find out who this is, who this gonna be. And this could take anywhere from days, whatever. Later on that day, we found out that my brother's girlfriend was pregnant with twins.
Hey.
Wow. Congrats.
Congrats.
That's
And
crazy.
y'all got twins running through your family, so shit.
All
God.
through the family. Yep. We just had, my sister just had twins. So yeah, we got all kind of twins. So
Yeah.
yep, another set of twins in the family.
That's
That's
crazy.
gonna be. I'm moving. I'm like, I'm gonna move far away.
I thought you were about to say, Bob, I'm about to have twins.
Oh, I have been celibate for well over 5 years now. I'm good.
Oh.
Yeah, not unless it's an immaculate conception. Nope. Conception. Nope. Mm-mm.
It's a immaculate.
Yeah.
Man, listen, I understand. Especially if the men out there or anything like these men online. God damn.
I know. Well,
I
I
go
mean,
her.
some of them, because I mean, these are the people that make up the world.
Huh?
I said some of them got to be because these are the people that are, that make up the world.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm just hoping that everybody not, you know,
That they all just came online, and that's why it seemed like it's a lot.
we're like, God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Till, and came back. What you got to say, Till? You had a
I
dream?
was leaving. God damn.
Yeah, I'm finna leave. I'm getting back close to the house, so the phone finna cut out.
Okay. You coming back?
I thought you was closing down.
It's up to y'all. I thought we was going. I thought we was going about something. It's up to y'all. We could go
Where
I
we
find
didn't get.
going?
I'm not starting what they talking about. To be honest, I'm so tired of.
something.
I'm so tired of that damn tether and shit. Come like people.
I know.
Oh,
I'm just tired. I was tired, boss.
Because he has a little bit more of a vested interest in it. Because he was getting a little triggered last time.
he
He was like,
what?
he
Is
really
that what they
was.
talking about?
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. Because he was getting, even though I wasn't talking about him in particular, because I didn't even know he was a tether, But uh, I was just saying, I hear what these people are saying, right? I put
Mhm.
up a video. Did y'all see it? I put it on the community wall where they was admitting. I think what his name? He's from Africa, baby, light skinned comedian
There's a light skinned comedian.
from Africa. Yeah, huh?
Oh.
Trevor Noah. Noah.
Oh.
I got a clip where him and another African friend are talking about, yeah, how Africans feel about Black Americans and how what they say in their country about us. And when I was saying that to over there and saying, yeah, these people they don't want us to get reparations, they actively against it. They actively go against us when we talk about something that had nothing to do with them. That is true. And they was up there, nah, I never seen that. You ain't never seen it. And then somebody said, when I mentioned over there about what's his name, Tariq, I said they always calling in. And then you know what somebody told me? How you know Tariq not paying them people to call him? I'm like,
Okay. But yeah, they just read. They're delusional.
you heard him when they said that recent? Like, how you know Tariq not paying him? I'm like, oh my God, it don't matter what proof I give, they gonna
Right.
come up with something. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I asked the African today too. I was like, do Africans, what do they say about Black Americans? And he just didn't want to. He was like, well, you shouldn't worry about that. You shouldn't care. And I was like, I don't care. I just wanted to know. And he was like, well, the more you know, the more you're gonna worry about it. So like, there's no point. Like he just didn't want to tell me. I'm like, well,
Yeah,
like we heard,
They
and
talk crazy about Black Americans. Like they'll tell you to your face. Like they're not shy about it. That's why I don't understand why people are oblivious to shit.
right.
right.
Yeah,
But
he
they over there claiming it don't happen. So just tell them the truth. Do I care? We may have to care, but white people take them for Black too, right?
Listen, an ashy ass fucking African that fled their fucking country cannot
exactly.
tell me anything about nothing.
They don't run anything there either. So
Right.
Exactly. So I could care less. You could keep your opinion. Because if your country was so great, why the fuck are you over here?
Exactly. We ain't trying to flee to their country,
mm,
Um, yeah. Shit. In fact, I might go to visit and shit like that, you know, but that's it. Okay.
right.
I'm gonna be honest, up until I met PhD, I never thought about going to Africa to visit shit.
My brother went.
What he thought?
He said it was nice. He went to Tanzania.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's East Africa.
Yeah. When PhD when she came up and she was talking about going to Africa, and I was like, "What? How was it?" And she was saying things that I never even knew. I'm like, I want to go to Rome and Paris and France. You know what I'm saying? I know Hawaii, which is in the U.S., but um, I never thought about going to Africa. Them motherfuckers come over here to take our jobs and shit. But okay, you got the job. But they all not smart like that. Like we see the ones that become doctors. Yes, okay, we give them credit, right? But it's a lot of them that work at McDonald's too. Out of here. Janitorial service, which we used to do, by the way. We did used to do that kind of those type of things. Which when we were janitorials, we was working for ourselves. I remember my aunt and uncle having a janitorial service, and every weekend when I was at their house, we would all get in the van and go and clean up this whole building. We was kids, emptying the trash, dusting off the desk, the long ass desk in the rooms and shit.
We got some free labor out of your asses.
Huh?
They got some free labor out of y'all.
Wait. Say it
I
again?
said they got some free labor out of y'all.
Shit. That was a business. Oh yeah, you mean out of the kids.
Mhm.
Yeah. But they gave us pizza, we got pizza. Because we were little, the adults were the ones doing the work. But yeah, we all went there together like a family. And then, of course, we got pizza and soda. So we enjoyed it because we knew it was going to be pizza night, And
Yep.
it really was quick back then. But now these people, they ended those type of jobs. Now they got a job where you work for the company. And then now they pay you less. Because if you own the company, whatever
Right.
your contract say, you go through that and they pay you a certain amount of money. You don't have to be there for 8 hours. It could be I found a Black woman who was talking about starting different businesses, and she started janitorial service. And she also started, janitorial business. And then she offered washing the people clothes. Now, I don't know if I want to wash no clothes, maybe, but then she mentioned she just picked them up and brought them to a wash arena and had a contract with them. So she had the contract with the school, and then she had a contract with the wash arena, and it all worked out. But I can't do all that. Okay. But we need to start thinking about our own, where you create your own job.
Yeah. Because like I don't know, but I don't know what other people do, but I know like people in our community, like my grandpa on my dad's side, he had like a construction business, but he didn't pass it down to all of his sons and he has like uh 8 sons, I don't know, 6. He had a lot. He had a lot of sons. My dad, he got all brothers. So he didn't pass down his and he said because he didn't want them using his tools. He didn't want his sons using his tools.
And so
Weird.
now, when he passed away, they didn't know
Mm-hmm.
how to use tools, which means he didn't pass down the company.
Yeah, they all did something else. Like none of them are in construction. So
Yeah. I'll be looking for things where I can, share with my grandson and my sons, which when they were little, I did the same thing that I do with my grandson with them. So they got a lot of talent,
okay.
and they just got to choose which one gonna be a permanent career talent. You know what I mean?
That's
And as women, by the time we're 25, we know what direction we go in. But young men, it may take them a while. Especially if they got too many options. And unfortunately, my kids got too many options.
right.
Like they haven't chosen this is what I'm gonna do for the rest of my life, kind of thing. And but that's the generation we in. We in these when younger people are saying, okay, I'm not working no 9 to 5 for that little amount of money, just so I have to go get another job. So I'll just go make just enough to survive.
Right.
And that makes sense though. When I was younger, I was thinking, why are we all going to work? This little money. I'm like, if we the people stand up against this, they'll have to change it. But
right.
So, there ain't no way somebody should be making $5 million, but the worker's not even getting 10% of that.
Right. Exactly. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because
That
like
is,
I was watching this video yesterday. Um, of the door dashers, and they're making like $4 on some of their trips. Like they don't be making nothing.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw a man, and he was like, "I just made $4." Like, what? You probably spent that in gas, and not even that, but the usage of your car. The wear and tear. I'm like, instead of doing DoorDash, there's others. They got stores where you move the product from store to store, like Walmart, where have you take something from this Walmart to another Walmart. You just need a little van. You don't even need or what they call it, SUV. SUV. I'd be getting mixed up. And I told my son because he wanted to be a truck driver. I said, you don't even have. You can start your own truck driving company. I'm at home. I'll get the contracts. And you start out doing what I'm saying, moving for these stores, these big stores. They may need something in a Walmart in Philadelphia. He take it from the Walmart. He go to Philadelphia, pick it up, and bring it back to a Walmart in Delaware, or not, or these car parts. Nowhere where they get where you get your brakes done, and you go to buy car parts. Yeah, AutoZone. They be having a lot of jobs. Remember, Devastating had told me about the
Amazon.
no what's it called again? AutoZone.
Oh, AutoZone.
Yeah, they have a website where if you want to move things, they have these little contracts. Mr. Cav told me about it too. He said when people maybe they luggage don't come in the same time they get in, and the airport contracts to deliver their luggage to wherever they are. So I was like, wow. So I told my son about it, but I was like, shit, we'll help you. We'll help you get the van. It could be a family business, you see.
Mom, I think they left. I'm sorry, I was in the store too. That's why I was not saying nothing. But
Oh,
yeah,
it's okay. Okay, well, we're gonna leave. So I'll talk to you later, Reese.
Okay, Mom. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Or I'll probably see you in DJ's chat.
Yeah, I'll probably be over there. Okay, see you later. Have a good night.
Good night. Bye,
Goodbye.
everybody.
Bye, everybody.